This is a hard ban though, because of course their CK still flexing between the two roles. They ban.
I spy a Doom, I think.
Oh, that's a good ban. Yeah.
Is that a Doom?
Yeah.
I spy a Doom.
Makes sense. They got free strokes, so would combo very well.
Yeah.
Make their team fight better.
But yeah, Tundra all in on the CK just being the carry, and double bans for the offlane.
10 seconds remaining.
Team Spirit need what?
Another tanky hero, but it's gonna be offlane, so that's fine.
What about Tide Hunter?
Is
that
Underlord?
by them?
I was thinking Underlord.
Underlord would be better.
Yeah.
He's not banned. I was thinking Underlord for him.
He's been picked a lot so far. I've seen him a lot in these games.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind any of like the Underlord, the Tide style hero that can just park in front of a tower, soak up some of the time from Tundra, and just make it easy enough that they get their time. Wow.
Okay, so yeah, they throw CK offlane.
Yeah,
I figured they would do this because I think the CK is just too addressed from the first 3 picks from Tundra. So I think this is actually a pretty cool adaptation. And this is a matchup, the Ursa versus Lycan. We used to see this, and it's an egg hitter, kind of in a way.
It also does allow Grim to lane with the CK as well in that regard.
True. That's actually very true.
That's very potent.
This gives him a way to take
I don't like the term egg hitter because, as an egg myself, it just seems like anti-flax violence.
Ooh, that last pick.
That Naga Siren is just blam straight in at the end there.
Yeah. There's a lot of single target coming from Team Spirit, so the Naga's going to be really annoying to deal with here.
That was quick as well.
Yeah,
I feel like they debated them into that.
It's a strong pick because we mentioned at the start of the draft the fact that Spirit, they do rely on killing within the coil or killing within the initial jump. So now, just Pangolier, he'll enter the fight, start it. If they waste the spell, Naga just resets, waits with the song, even has the Aghanim to set up after the fact, and then they all kind of pile on in. And I hope to see Lycan get the Ags at some point and throw it onto the Naga as well, just for the fun of seeing that run around at a million miles per hour. But yeah, it's a nice reactionary pick.
There is so much minus armor on Tundra. We've got Riptide, we've got Howl, we've got Little Shredder, we've got Pango Lucky Shot. So Roche will die very quick in later stages, and on Spirit, they have good ways to fight around their towers though. That's the one thing I'm looking at, but they don't have a way to deal with Naga if the game gets to the later stages.
Interesting.
It's going to be a harder game for 3-3 on the Lycan as well. That's the one lane that doesn't look so good for Tundra, is that Ursa should be able to win that. And a lot of the Ursa picks in this tournament so far have had like crazy good performances where they just pick it late in the draft and you're like, okay, maybe it's not the best hero, but we're going to
have to go take out the package.
Transition to a fast Roche, and then start tempoing the game and die a few times. And he's
I'm alive here. I'm here.
Against the Nog. You can't kill the illusions very well, but
you
can stay alive against a lot of the team fight disables that Tundra throws out.
Okay, Kev, so before we throw very quickly, one word. Who do you
Stream starts to series as a low. Yeah, it took longer than I thought. It took way longer than I thought.
T?
To Tundra.
Tundra? Tundra fogged?
Who's winning this?
He's also saying Tundra. Well, panel is unanimous.
Spirit wins.
Everyone's saying Tundra? Everyone's saying Tundra.
And Jenkins.
I'm not sure, actually. I don't think it's an easy Naga game. And it's Skeeter Naga. Skeeter Naga last time was underwhelming.
Spirit Jenkins, we've heard what the panels had to say.
We'll see.
What do you sort of make of these drafts?
It's hype. Playoff time, boys. Playoff time is here. Let's jump on the Discord. Guessing most people are kind of asleep right now, so it is. You get some co-casters here later, guys. Yes. Take it fucking easy, boys, alright? I know you guys like typing invite, this guy invite, the other guy. They're all invited. Takes time before they join a little bit. Give it some time, alright?
Tundra, a squad that's been doing very, very well so far. And the wins that they've had have been incredibly convincing and impressive. So
always invite this guy, invite the other guy. Every time. Chillin'. I actually slept pretty nicely last night, guys. I went to bed early. I think I slept 8-9 hours. Not so bad. Feeling pretty good right now. Feeling pretty good. Weirdly enough, I somehow went to bed in time. Crazy, right?
I remember there was a while there that there was a Bloodthorn build that he was doing.
Gonna be a good day of Dota today, boys. Now there's a lot on the line. Playoffs. Big time on the line.
I think that's a big problem. Oh, okay, they're actually gonna go here on what we got.
That's the first blood feed for sure, I think. Oh, snaking. What is... Fairy Fire? It's fine. Oh my god, Tokyo's taking so much damage. Look at that damage. Oh no.
I mean, you got to be.
Oh wait, there's no way it starts like that.
And Pro Toronto Tokyo, he went for it.
The Dirty does so much.
He'll be very, very happy with
what is Tokyo doing?
172 damage per hit on those tier 2.
I mean, is he tilted already? before they even started? What happened, dude?
That is just...
Well, Jenkins, am I stupid? Because why did he not get any XP?
The Phoenix didn't get XP. Because I think he was out of range.
But he got the kill. Oh, I guess
he got the kill. He got the reward, the gold reward.
Yeah, he got the gold reward. Phoenix didn't get the experience for that kill. That's a little bit of a shame for Phoenix, but still.
XP is just a range.
A lot of fucking gold he
But I
got.
thought when you get the kill, you get the XP glow.
I think you have to actually get the.
Oh, good.
You actually have to get.
Yeah, you actually have
even
to
though
get
it's
the last.
okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't trust the Skeeter Naga that much. I think Puck is also pretty good. It's such a free Naga game though. He'll do it. Not as strong as Heroes. That's all. I think Collapse ZK is pretty decent too, but I prefer him on the Marses and whatnot. But I think Mars is first ban every time right now. He's too strong. Way too strong.
Like, is this the lane where
When's the last time I changed shirts? I change shirts sometimes. Would do.
How aggressive can they get against the Naga early on?
Alright.
You know, I've definitely, like, you can see right
Cool
there.
cam. This is a pretty good spot for cam, we found out. Because, well, usually they have player cams down here, right? RIP. And we're only covering, like, the supports CS. Literally, there's nothing you miss there. Quite literally nothing. Either the support's net worth or the support CS. It's pretty pointless. It's not that bad.
What do you sort of make of these two mids right now?
Why are they not playing in the arena? I don't know, actually. Good question. They will be playing in the arena the last 3 days, when I'm going there at least. I don't know if they do it at all before that, though. Maybe they don't at all.
He's got the armor from the tower as well. That's gonna help.
Yeah, we see 33 as well. Just hold back the wolves. No, and he wouldn't get the kill out of that and doesn't want to feed them away.
I'm doing pretty well against Mr. Tilted Tokyo mid.
33 can definitely go down in this lane if he's not too careful. If Yatoro can get a couple of stacks.
Yeah, it's not that hard killing Lycan in this lane. But if Lycan plays well, it's also very hard for Ursa. He's gonna be kind of low.
Try to poke away from range.
Arena from Friday onwards. Millions gonna be trickling in.
Just throwing out casual stuns for harassment.
Oh, Cassidy? Yeah, probably.
Like I said, it actually
Probably.
does a lot of magical damage.
CS-wise, having a bit of a lead there on that.
Digimon. I still have that stuck in my head, that song. From the other day.
Do a bit better with pushing back Maposhka as well, in particular, making it hard for this Bane to...
Top lane seems fine. Overall, I'm definitely digging Tundra's draft and stuff more. Right now, now that I look at it, I just don't love Ursa as a hero. CK offlane's kind of underwhelming. And if mid goes the way it's going right now, then yeah. The benefit of having Puck over Pango, right? Oh, Maposhka. They might kill Snaking here. Not bad.
He'll be the one having the last laugh there as Team Spirit.
Yes, we're gonna go Stockholm. Yeah, I think he is.
They've put Maposhka in this lane instead of Mira because the Bane
The camel, little. It's not. Come on,
seems
it's
a
not
lot
that big
better
of a
than the
deal.
Grim setup onto the Phoenix, and I don't
Have to
think
be a
you're gonna
flawless
see
experience.
Grimstroke, but bottom lane, if you throw that Inkswell on Yatoro, maybe he can actually pick up a kill. Well, that one doesn't connect.
Now it's only supports. Oh god, look how much damage he's taking actually. Look at the block. Block with the wolf. Oh my god, he's taking so much damage. Now Mira, block on the wolf there too. Not bad, not bad.
This lane's going extremely well.
Yeah, I'll be gone for 3 days. I will stream from there at least one of the days, guys, a little bit. And that's about it. Just a few hours.
Damn scary combo.
Shoots up. Once again.
Skeeter taking the damage over here. Fine though. But he lost a lot of resources and there's no salve on snaking, it seems like. That might be bad for the Tundra lane here. They're running out. Oh, there's salve. There's salve. Snake him. Salve him.
They've just got the tangos between the two of them, snaking, passing them over. That's the final salve, but quick brain stab comes in. Make sure the Skeeter doesn't get the full benefit of that salve.
Blood.
We'll get that kill on Mira, so that's sort of the micro. And again, the play from these two, 33 and Saxa. Really amping up the pressure, and again, just Yatoro taking huge amounts of harassment here from 33 and his wolves.
That death honestly might have been a like pseudo-suicide, where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna play aggressive because Spirit's not doing well on regen in this bot lane.
Orb of Venom on oh, it was on Ursa. I thought it was on Lycan. I was what the fuck?
The amount of damage that they got from that trade was just
Bit risky. He's 18 CS only down here, by the way, so he's definitely losing this lane. Yatoro. Yatoro God. Sorry, my bad. Hey, coffee? I'm okay. Just takes a little bit of time before I woke up. I was snoozing a lot with my alarm. I was having some nice dreams, you know? It was really weird. It's hard to define what the dream was about. Like a bunch of survivors that were hiding in a... They were hiding in like a weird futuristic city. It was all white. Like buildings were white and it was like a lab testing room, but I don't know, it was weird. But it was interesting, you know, I don't know. I think I was one of the survivors. It wasn't that scary as it could sound. More fun. And I kind of wanted to go back there, so I kept hitting the snooze button for a bit.
Snake King took the lane for just like a second because it was a Satyr camp. And it's just a little efficiency thing where like obviously Phoenix is perfectly comfortable pushing out this lane, just constantly pulling.
Hey, they let them get the pull here. It's pretty big.
Here. Skeeter can just go jungle on Naga, and Snake King can take the lane. But just seeing that happen for like a brief moment when there's a good jungle camp is cool.
Snake King doesn't want to leave the lane quite yet. Oh, they missed the. Oh, they missed the stun. Dax is gonna die here instead. Yeah.
He's gonna attempt to turn, run down the snap fire.
Oh no! Nice block by 33.
Blocking off Yatoro there as
Wow.
much as he tried to.
Yatoro should have definitely died there. Yatoro.
And now he might be in trouble himself.
Nine is here too.
They've got the
There it is. There it is, and one more. Yeah, 9 says thank you. They had him without 9 there, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. Nice one.
They're getting tripped up completely.
Yeah, and that's on the catapult wave too. Like you can see the catapult hitting mid. 9 goes to defend that, and then bot 33. He's got his to work with. If
Pretty
you
poggers.
back into this lane as Yatoro and you die, like this could be disastrous.
Oh, by the way, I just realized we're watching Lycan rush Vlads instead of Dominator. That's super rare. Does this mean he's gonna skip Dominator and go something like Wraith Pact right away? Or does it just mean he's buying the Dominator later anyways?
Costs like 300 gold less.
You got a Vlad's already in 7 minutes in. 7 minutes Vlad's? I mean, I get it, that doesn't sound amazing, but... Holy lifesteal. As the lifesteal possessed mask too much.
I like it.
Not bad. Very energetic face. I'm fine. Chilling. Guys, you don't have to be fucking, hey, let's go all the time, you know? Hey, chill out a little bit, bro. Stop being so fucking annoying. Relax.
Bug is getting removed though. In fact, with the rolling thunder, Saxa, he's going to be covered. 9 comes in.
Take it fucking easy, man.
Able to step out. They'll end up getting the kill on Maposhka and Spirit. They won't
Cast harder. Yeah, that's him. It's fucking 11 AM here.
He's also chasing out Mira. Mira's got the ink swab with the DD and a shield crash.
9 is vibe in this tournament, dude. Jesus.
For the mid Pango. Tundra continuing to just step things up here in this early game. Something that we've got used to seeing from them.
Yatoro definitely not happy with bottom lane. 2.7k net worth. I swear I see Yatoro losing his lane all the time. I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys.
They're just gonna let him guy. Okay.
He cannot lane anymore. He's a 2.8k net worth Ursa and he's molding. That's for sure. He is molding.
Need to come in to stop 9.
You don't like being Ursa that got destroyed on your lane, I'll tell you that. Yatoro actually fell off. He named himself God and he fell off. What can you do?
Dude, 33 he's going for Vlad's AC. Wow.
Dude, and at this rate, it's going to be a very fast Vlad.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Vlad's AC, okay, that's a hot... Wait, what is he doing on 33? I don't get it.
You're going to build all stat items for the most part, right? So
what is he doing? Oh.
From the Vlads?
I actually don't understand.
Plus the AC minus.
Oh, he didn't want to. Okay, he didn't see enemy hero, so he didn't want to hit the tower himself with his hero. Okay, he thought he was gonna get ganked, I think. Tango got some damage reduction there. He might be fine. Okay, not that bad. They only kill the Phoenix.
He wants much more than just that support kill.
I think it's time to... It's time. Guys, the time has come. It's time to say Yatoro dog. It's It's just that time now.
As they'll jump forward, Collapse also coming in, and with the rift, they will manage to shut him down. They finally kill off the Pango. Kisses though. He's dead.
It's time. It's finally.
Wow. Even when
Down to Tokyo dead as well.
Here, finally onto that 9 mid Pango. It's still costing them the life of Toronto.
It's
Tokyo.
fine.
Saxa,
It's a, you know, I don't know what the christening moment would be, but I feel like
Insanely high skill stuff from Saxa.
this should be it. This game right here.
He's probably going to need to pop it for the damage reduction. He'll try and pop it and turn, but they're playing off the side. The wolves, they're still in on
Woof woof, Jason. Oh no, he died.
to protect himself
Another
from the
classic
bite of
Yatoro
33's
dog.
wolves.
Classic.
Saxa might
On the run. They're gonna expose themselves to Lycaner. It's kind of weird.
It's on the two with them again. Spirit, they just can't
Yeah,
catch
can't
a
really
break.
chase after that,
Okay,
though.
Jenkins.
Yeah, Saxa's just playing out of his mind. Completely out of his mind. I hear the roll.
Now we have a
Bit of a bouncing action.
look,
going on.
unfortunate for 9 there. Got caught on the little edge of the stairs, so Toronto Tokyo is going to be fine.
Uh-oh, he's getting coiled.
He might be in trouble himself. We'll get the shield crash off onto the two of them. Yasuro's TP'd over. And the ult from the side.
Ooh, they actually kill 9 though. Big kill.
He goes down.
Yatoro dog, hey. Wants to get upgraded. He wants to upgrade his name again. I understand.
Big kill for Spirit.
Got something on that rotation. He was definitely struggling in net
There's
worth.
so much going on in this game. Like Tundra, they always do this. They constantly pressure, even in multiple places at once, and then, you know, go in to try to bail each other out. Like if 9 can get the swashbuckle off towards the egg, then that play is like another disaster for Spirit. But this is just Tundra gameplay. This is what they do. Like they completely push their limits.
Yeah,
They go for these, like,
Yasha
crazy
Basilos.
dives like we saw in the bot
Up
lane.
now.
And it can give Spirit an opening back into the game.
At Gorgc, you know the players like him are 5 times better than you, right? XD. Don't say, man.
It just feels like you can't do anything anywhere.
That you at Gorgc for that one.
Particular for Yatora, they've got to try and find this Ursa some space. Yeah, he's not had an easy lane. No, he's been given he's been dealt a very tough hand with what he had against him. So he needs time, he needs space. And we'll see if the rest of Spirit's able to create that for him. Collapse. He's still having a great time. He's top net worth right now. So this CK could definitely be the power that allows Spirit to get.
That guy is a
rough
fucking
portion of
NASA scientist. I can't believe he's taking the time from his NASA scientist job to type in my chat, but I appreciate it, man.
He's a carry. You know, no drums CK in this game, so this hero can scale. He can definitely make space for Yatoro, and it might even get to the point like he doesn't need to make space for Yatoro because this is CK. Like this is a carry.
He
hero.
could be the carry.
Yeah, highest damage hero and highest carry damage hero in the game without a rapier. Like the hero's insane.
Got turn 9. Finished Diffu now. It's flying out.
You want your Ursa to have a, you know.
Dude, Flap is having a monster game right now. Is it gonna matter? He's a CK. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. I don't know. I don't feel like CK carries a game like that, you know? He can carry from the carry position, but from the offlane position like that,
I can't believe I'm seeing a
like that's when you have like somebody making space, but Ursa's gonna make no space for him in fights. Probably.
He's gonna have a problem here with the wolves on his tail.
I think everybody's asleep on my friend list.
He'll go for the quick kill.
Yeah, that's a freebie. The Lycan pick
No,
was
no.
amazing. I mean, I think Grimstroke, like the 3rd highest win rate hero against Grimstroke in the game, or maybe he's even like top 1 is Lycan. It feels so bad.
Yeah, I think Lycan versus Grim and Bane is literally the best hero versus both of those supports, pretty much. Eats them.
Like that. You just mangle Grimstroke. Feels so bad. Bane as well.
I wanted to fuck. I wish I wasn't taking out my package. I want to see the pick order. What the hell did this Lycan pick go through? It's so good against everything. Doesn't make sense. And Naga at the same time too. So how did I get both of those picks? Feel like counters to Spirit's lineup. It's a little bit confusing. Might go on Yatoro dog. Hey, the Spirit are ready though. Okay, they saved 9 a little bit, but this looks pretty bad for Spirit, for Tundra. They were not ready. The Team Spirit were ready. There we go.
A great instant grip from Miposhka. The one problem with Tundra's draft is the only thing that they really have to interrupt the.
Got a full vessel going on Puck. Is that on Puck?
You know,
the hell?
Pango rolls like
That's pretty rare. You see a first item vessel on Puck.
like that's it. So
But it's I mean, I think Vessel's a pretty strong item, right?
Kill him before he can get the roll off, and the
Vessel,
fight
yeah,
looks
I mean,
nice. And
Vessel's
Naga
pretty
stays
okay this game.
I mean, because that's the thing, right? Would you imagine?
Pretty alright.
Now the Manta's there.
Gonna have AC on Lycan soon. Super weird build, but hey, I kind of dig it.
At that point, is Skeeter turning up and pushing?
It's gonna have it in a minute already.
I think it's worth trying. It's worth
A
running,
15-minute
getting
mount on
tower,
Skeeter,
running
pretty
that
standard.
Rosh on. If you get
Not
eight
super
splits,
farm or anything, but he's doing alright.
all guns blazing, like just run everywhere together. But yeah, I think it's worth trying, and if the fight goes about.
What build does the Naga build this game? Gonna go Orchid. I can kind of like that. I mean, it's always okay with Orchid on Naga, I feel like, because especially when there's like a puck or something enemy team. And then you can go Eggs, Heart, something like that.
9 and snaking on the hub.
Eggs pretty nice too.
This time 9, the one with the ult at the ready, and he'll drop it straight away. Make sure the mirror. Well, that's supposed to do dodge around the stairs.
Got him
Still die.
in the end.
Coming in to join for the lockdown. And
Wonder if people fucking do Pango driving lessons in their free time, you know? They sit in the lobby and bounce around. I feel like they do.
That's ideal for Spirit that a support walks
That's
in.
definitely a hero you need some driving lessons on.
However, you are dying in front of the Roche pit to a Lycan.
How's our little doggy doing anyways?
Actually, he's got the full AC complete.
Gonna go Fury this game. I'm not a big fan with Fury Ursa.
Yeah. And, maxing out.
I can understand why though. He wants to recover. He wants to get BKB eventually as well, and your BKB is your timing anyways. You might as well go Fury.
yeah, towers. They're gonna fall very, very quickly.
I feel like the Fury doesn't like actually counter Naga, but he's probably not buying it for Naga that much.
That's gonna be pretty nasty. I mean, for Spirit, right?
At the point he has Fury, like the Naga will have too much already. They're gonna go Roche early. It's the AC boys. AC triple minus armor in Roche pit already. Quadruple with Snap. Snap's not there.
Yeah, our boy has perseverance.
A lot of minus armor here on Tundra.
I mean, he's almost got the Battle Fury, but like when you go for this build, you need +2 items after the Battle Fury. Like probably
Yeah.
BKB Blink.
Jenkins is right.
It is the right build to go for in this game. It's just, you know, it's a question of whether Spirit's going to be.
It doesn't feel good. It's mostly because Ursa doesn't feel good as a hero a lot, unless you're snowballing from lane, you know? Like, that's probably why it doesn't feel good to be a Battle Fury Ursa this game. Especially when you don't even have it at 17 minutes, right?
Comes in. I mean, you're just going to do insane tower damage with that build. It syncs up better with the Naga. It's instead of playing to be this, like, I have a Helm Dom, I'm going to solo carry the game, you're banking on your Naga to carry the game. Nice.
We go in the mid. This is definitely the core.
I'm gonna commit on Collapse here. He's super dead. They're gonna go on Bane as well. Wow. Yatoro TPing into this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that, Yatoro. They're gonna force his ulti. That's when Yatoro's asking, hey boys, can we call GG please? I TP'd in here. I don't know why, but I fucking TP'd in. Oh man, look at nice aggressive position here. Holy shit. Oh, we missed. Oh, he actually got juked. The illusion? He's still dead to burn. Now this AC Vlad's push coming in from 33. What is he gonna buy next, chat? I'm still in the Wraith pack, dude. Why the hell not? You know what? It's kind of just like a little bit of a pussy item. 11 minutes faster is AC than the patch average.
That's gonna be a nerf at some point. Because all these guys do is
33 is just too good, boys. What can you do? They're actually too good. That's my former Team Horde teammate there. I taught him everything he knows.
They just dive into your tier 3s and kill you, and if you buy back, they escape at 10% HP, maybe lose a supporter sometimes. It's
And now he's using it.
But it's
I'm proud of him.
punishing to make teams bleed like that. You know, because you know people were setting up in those tier 3s, so you just go in there, you dive, and you kill them.
Collapse. Really wants to fight here. Go for Saxa, but they've got backup. This is a hard fight for Spirit straight away. Miposhki gets caught by the Rolling Thunder. They're over to Collapse.
Damn.
I mean, you see at this point, it's kind of like Spirit.
I think this is a best of 3, yeah. That probably is the best of 3.
They're trying to make these moves.
This game, for game on, it's over, I think now.
And I think they're running
There's no way. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, 9 does lose the Aegis, so that's if they kill him again.
Oh my god, they see Tokyo here too. He has no defensive. Oh my god, he's dead so fast. Man, Thunder is literally so good this tournament right now. Hey, I put them on #1, guys. If I get that right on my prediction, at least what else really matters? Nobody else was putting them #1 before the tournament. For like Spirit or TI winners, they're gonna win. No. What matters is now, boys. Right now, the vibe is here.
did almost no damage to him. You had to cut the creep wave, but he dies doing that. And I thought there was an Orchid that already came out. He finally completes it. Skeeter just killed him with the Ensnare.
It was just the
Building's already dead. Are you kidding me?
He just found him.
Like him finish Wraith Pact. He actually did finish it. I mean, yeah. Now it's GG. It's literally GG. They can never do anything to Tundra anymore. Damage reduction's too much. He needs to pull back that Wraith Pact though. He's not microing it.
With his first song of the game. He's ready to stop that attempt, and they're ready to turn it around. The kisses are coming out, the rolling thunder as well.
Yeah, good luck fighting that, boys. Where the hell is my Yatoro dog during all this? He has a Fury, but his hero is completely useless right now. He's on the run! Run, Yatoro, run! He has a TP, he has a TP. Why is he not TPing? There we go. Anybody catching? No. Oh, they got the Yule! Oh no.
This is over. This is not looking recoverable.
I don't think you can recover against Tundra's lineup when they get this lead.
Now you're dealing with 2 lanes of super creeps. Like, Puck is not even gonna one-shot these waves with your 2 abilities at this point.
This is seeming wild stuff. I mean, it's to the point where I feel like this was one of the things, like, before this event, some people were maybe expecting to see, right, these sort of wild death pushes that would group up, end the game within 25 minutes.
But it's gonna be the meta. Whatever Tundra is doing right now, this, with Wraith Pact 15-20 minute timing, this is and should be meta in this tournament. I've not seen it being beat yet, so... You get a lead, you pick a Wraith Pact, and you can actually end the game. Like, sometimes you get a lead, and the enemy team farms, you know, Yatoro would get a BKB, but you just get the Wraith Pact, and you end. On any hero, really. It doesn't matter which hero, it can work on any hero. Oh, they kill Skeeter. That's pretty big. Yo, it's still... Yeah, Team Spirit, man. Let's go, eh? Alright. Alright. Skeeter buys back as well, but it's a little bit tilted move right there.
They might have a chance to hold on.
Hey, Poshka down.
He's been caught in the river. The CK goes down.
Not that crazy. Well, this smoothie was standing here next to chat. What do you guys think? I need you guys' medical professional opinion here. The smoothie was next to my desk. It was made 24 hours. Ah, it smells weird. Never mind, never mind. I don't think that smoothie's good. It was a homemade smoothie. It's been 24 hours. I don't think it's good enough. It had a little bit of a smell. Not good. I was gonna drink it. That's a bad idea.
Might not happen if Tundra is careful.
It did a little bit of a pop when I opened it, which probably means it's built up some gas in there. It's only been 24 hours. It's not like that bad. But I have drank smoothies after 24. Not again. I don't think I'll pass. Drink it? Why are you guys saying drink it? I'm not going drinking that. Come on, dog. It's crazy.
Yeah, the name of the game is basically you just sit in the triangle, farm as much of the map as you can if you're Tundra, and then whenever Spirit goes to leave the base, the farm, I like what Spirit's doing, by the way. They're just smoking out like purely to get some position. They're just trying to get Yatoro into the enemy triangle so he can continue farming. This is not really a play that they're looking to like get any kills or go for any team fights, because they know if the fight is on equal terms, like Tundra's gonna win with this advantage that they have. And so Tundra,
it's a 15k lead. Yatoro's trying his best. You look at my Pochka standing there to break smokes for his little Yatoro, so he can get his BKB. He has to do it. There's no content drinking that one, that's for sure. Will some friends join the stream like yesterday? Yeah, they will. Eventually.
Very close to the next big item. Skeeter nearly having the Aghanims. BKB, I believe, has just been finished on 33. On Spirit's side, Yatoro, he will have the BKB for the next fight. Ooh, Collapse with the TP. Oh,
Collapse had one banger of a lane, but he hasn't farmed much since then. He's been trying to create some space, but really hard. Like, if you compare Spirit's team fights to Tundra's, it's not even comparable. It's the Pango roll plus Snap ulti alone is out team fighting entire lineup of Team Spirit. It's pretty fucking good, boys. The Sour Face, thanks to 11 months, man. Thanks, dude.
Tundra, they're gonna wait for Roche. 33 actually ended up going for the Wraith Pact, by the way. Just seems like the item of the tournament. That damage reduction, now that that finally got fixed and buffed as well. Seems like a very solid item.
We got smoke time from Spirit. This time round, I think they're looking for a kill.
Yeah.
It is coming up to that point where
What is Warpath?
respawn.
Question.
We'll see how long it's going to be. It's going to be a short respawn.
Nothing in Dota. But Wraith Pact,
Whoever
though.
takes the next team fight might just get it.
The
Spirit,
upgraded lads. Damage reduction. 30% damage reduction for your entire team.
get a chance to sneak
When you
in.
pop down your little skelly boy.
Yeah.
This is the timing for Spirit.
Reveal their position now here as they'll turn their face here to Saxa. Miposhka holding back, snaking with the nightmare, but of course 33, he'll run down the
Didn't
bait.
kill.
Miposhka will protect himself for a little bit with the Ghost Scepter, but he'll still die. And that's Miposhka gone. We might see some buybacks from
Warpath
Spirit.
is
They
the
wanna put effort into
Bristleback
fighting
ulti,
around
that's true.
this pit, but as Mira goes down, he's out.
Yeah, they're gonna focus 9. Alright, that's not bad, but the Wraith Pact. Defense, not enough. 9 down. Alright, Team Spirit. Chanso. Oh, they can't get the net either. Alright, I mean, that's kind of worth for Spirit. That's definitely a move. But Roche is up, and now they're gonna do Roche, so... I think normally they would give Aegis to Pango, so it's a little bit sad that he's dead. I like this Lycan build, by the way. Fuck the big creep. Who needs it? He's chilling, man.
It doesn't matter if he dies. Like, man, that's an Ursa and a CK with 3 illusions. How the hell do you survive that? The damage reduction is just wild. And of course, damage reduction
is wild.
So you could very easily between the Wraith Pact and the...
It's alright. Gonna need some help here as Tundra.
Spirit holding their own despite the deficit. They're not a noob team, right? They're finding the moves, but it's so overwhelming right now. Miposhka will die here. I think they kind of baited Miposhka into this Bane pick. Everybody else is like first banning Bane versus Spirit. Because he's such a nasty Bane, but Bane does not play Dota against Naga and Lycan. That's for sure. Spirit play like they used to T, except their laning seems dog shit right now. Their laning does seem a little bit worse. I mean, like I said, Yato is actually losing most of his lanes. It is a little bit of an off-lane winning lane meta. Okay. Gonna focus Yatoro here. He has ulti cooldown for 2 seconds. Oh man. Sedge. Yeah, they actually kill 9 here. Not bad, not bad. And Lycan also probably gonna die. Look at him. Okay. Yo, hey, Team Spirit. Are you gonna pull off some insane mode comeback? Prove me wrong. Either on the run. Illusion rune there.
Controls there for Toronto. Collapse has blink in 3 seconds. Closing in. Should be able to close the gap.
He's fine. They blinked wrong too. They thought he went down even. Okay. Either die back? Nah. He's good. He's good. A little bit deep to go for a toke. Oh, yeah, I thought about back though. A little bit unnecessarily, I'd say, right? They didn't even need him there.
Exactly what you need to do if you're behind. You can't just wait. You can't just sit in your base twiddling your thumbs. They're constantly going for plays, and they're jumping the backliners with puck. They're hitting the double coil.
There is only 1 Rex left. Top.
There's no other way.
Why can't Bane play versus Lycan? Explain Dan's game. Mostly because Wolf, Nom supports. They can't do anything about it. Support like Bane has no tool against creeps that run at him with 600 move speed, right? That's pretty much it.
This game, Spirit holding on.
You know, Spirit does have overwhelming damage once they get to the late game. You know, between CK and Ursa, you're never going to lack damage, even against a Naga Siren, who you would think, you know, is pretty happy to be in this game. Physical damage.
7.2k. Not bad.
You know, hero with very high armor. Yeah.
Net worth on Skeeter, but I feel like Naga needs 1 more item at least before she's actually tanky. She's dying kind of fast right now. The only reason Spirit are kind of winning fights right now is Tundra overcommitting a little bit and botching it up. I feel like they don't need to go deep into base like that. The Wraith Pact here and pushing like this is the way they're actually supposed to play the fights, I'm pretty sure. Skeeter dead once. Now this is also pretty good by Spirit because they're kind of getting to back off and the Pang ulti looks wasted. Miposhka will die here. He dies for the grip, but he also has no buyback, so I don't know if that was worth. Backing off was an option there.
4 versus 5. Cool down for the BKB on Yatoro.
Tundra's still gonna go.
Seconds on Collapse. Fantastic
No
as
roll.
well. They've really
Next
been
Wraith
doing
Pact
that
in
now.
20 seconds they can go.
They're gonna be able to wait for that.
They're going actually. Goodbye Spirit to try to go now before that though.
They have to back off.
Oh, but okay. Collapse baits Lycan ulti here.
Still in position to keep this push going.
Wraith Pact, 5 seconds.
Phantasm up from Collapse. See what target he can find. Or get the stuns off onto 33. No, BKB's there. 33 wants
There's
to
a
push out for
pact.
the
Yeah, the pact matters a lot here.
Trying to get with the jump in. He's caught by the stuns. We'll quickly remove it with the Yules.
Oh, almost gets the cookie.
Actually gonna back off here. Okay, the Wraith Pact dies somehow. They actually focus it. Whoa, this is weird by Tundra. I don't know, chat. Lycan's maybe gonna die. No, he's alive. He walks away. Collapse dead. No buy. He has buyback.
So let's be careful. 2 seconds till BKB. He'll be okay, but the racks may not.
The Raxes are kind of low. They're gonna focus him down. 1 buyback. 33 dead. Okay, that's the Rax at least. Collapse with no buyback here. He's gonna die.
By the Rolling Thunder, 9 bounces over towards Yatoro under the tier 4s. Collapse as a dieback on him. We'll see Mira also fall to the swashbuckle.
That's Megas though. Okay, Song. They're maybe gonna TP out here. There it is. There's the TP.
After taking the Megas.
Not bad. Pretty clean by Tundra, but that's what they should have done before, right? Like get the. I see it was my hand was here.
Team Spirit, they do have a
Get the Wraith back down, get the tower, easy clap, you know? Not so complicated.
Actually, maybe happy is the wrong word. Maybe they're not happy to deal with mega creeps, but you know.
Never a situation you want to be in.
No,
but, not a situation that's impossible to get out.
Not impossible.
It's not impossible here for Spirit.
But Tundra
close to impossible, but well, Game
Oof, that's a breath.
0% there on the win probability.
No,
Game
0%.
A healthy 2%.
I mean, these are the TI winners. Come
on. And with the way that they've been playing so far,
just goes for the courier instead.
Courier, get it.
Gem on it. That's actually a pretty big kill.
Oh, they don't see it. There it is. We got the gem.
That's actually a big kill. What's the gem cooldown like?
Any chance Spirit can win this game? No, not really. I would say sub 1%. It's a rapier thing with Ursa and Satanic and stuff like that. If they manage, if like Tundra need to botch it, but like Tundra are a good enough team where you can actually give 0. But if they realize all they need to do is Wraith Pact and go, then no shocking shot. Like, unironically, I know I've been talking about this item a lot the past few days, but Wraith Pact makes throws way less likely. Like way less. It like secures your game way more because think about it, what is a throw really? It's you diving maybe, but if you're not diving and you're playing in a formation, it's about Spirit being able to burst somebody, right? How do you burst anybody if they have 30% damage reduction and they already have a big lead? Like, that's not possible anymore. So you're removing a win condition from them. Where Tundra are allowed to make a 30% more of a mistake when they're pushing, which is huge. Just a cleanup right here. Thorn's gonna fall. Bing bang boom. GG.
Man, Tundra's looking really good. They're looking amazing.
Sieging is one of the hardest thing in Dota, and makes it easier. Look how big Saxa is. He's so big, guys. 2-meter tall giant, man. He is taller than Puppy, actually, I think, as well.
But like they rotated heroes, like who was hitting the tower, and then they would like sunrace.
Maybe this is all part of Team Spirit. They look like evil villains. Let's on Team Spirit. Look at their outfits. They're fucking dripping in all black, no logo. God damn, you know.
Nobody felt like a good target because there was always something defensive there being used, and they just slowly chipped away.
Pretty solid game by Tundra. I think that you can especially give credit to the fact that they had a better strategy this game coming in. I feel like this Lycan, this tricore they had versus enemy tricore plus 2 supports was way better. Like draft-wise, they won this 100%. I can say that. Is it because they can't show sponsors and stuff because of the war? Maybe. I don't know. It's very possible.
I mean, going into the game 2, you know, for Spirit, is there anything you're sort of taking away from this win that Tundra's just had against you and saying?
I don't know if we're a lock on the Yatoro dog yet. I think we're waiting a little bit on that one. But it's definitely there, you know. We can bust it out when he's having a bad game. That's for sure. Without a doubt.
As a hero, can't really jungle like a Terrorblade or Naga Siren can. It's very hard to recover, and that's why we saw Yatoro keep going back to that lane. So
I think we can pretty much say it. Confident.
Well, we'll see if they're able
Yeah,
to
but
do
like
that
we
in
did, they couldn't
game
practice
two,
much
as
with
it's
what's going on. That's
Saxon's
true,
first
actually.
game
I'll say that.
going to Tundra.
Spirit hadn't been able to practice much during the off season as much as the others. How much that matters, I don't know. I know they've been scrimming a bit, but
Why, after the break, when we get these three geniuses to tell us how it went down.
geniuses, evil geniuses. I wonder if EG are gonna join the panel for some casting. They should. That's always fun when eliminated teams they join panel for cast. I like that a lot. Cool. Humble Dog ended up winning TI, you never know. You never know, but he wasn't Humble God back then. He was just Anna. He was just a boy. Then he became Humble Dog. It was a transition. Junior Snake, that's 23 months. A lot of time. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I gotta fix that. I mean, I am a streamer after all. I feel like I should show donos on screen at least. I'll have them muted still, because it's kind of nice having them muted. Now that I'm alone. I'm all alone. We can have them on. But if I have co-casters and stuff, we can have them muted. Let's look at the schedule for today, boys. See what we got. I have no idea. DS, thanks to Prime. Yuan TP, Panda Power, Frozen Fire, Goblin from Dublin, Kappa 5-Bed, Sourface, Click Clack, Bjelden, Svalio. Thanks for subs, guys. Let's see. Lick Mypedia. Let's see what we got here. Hey, that Tom Cruise? It's just a regular ad. Oh my god, it's not even an ESL ad. Yo, Wyvern Griefs. Hold up, what's going on in this movie? Is this Top Gun? It's kind of pog, actually.
Maybe so, sir.
Holy moly, Jennifer Connelly. That's a pog. Okay, ESL 1 Stockholm. See what we got.
Okay, Mr. Davidson.
Another movie. Is this Kim Kardashian's guy?
Of course, man. This shit is serious. We're talking about my teeth.
Alright. So sorry, I'm getting distracted by actual ads. Alright, what we got here?
I'm not nervous. Are you nervous?
I'm not nervous.
Do I look nervous?
You got this, man.
Do you think Jirax is washed up?
I'm nervous.
That's toxic, man. Okay, so after Tundra Spirit, we got Bet Boom Thunder Awaken. Ooh, and then we have OG TSM. And then we have Gaming Gladiators versus Tyler 1. Pretty good matches today, pretty good. Especially looking forward to... I mean, this first match of the day is really good. And I want to see Bet Boom play. I haven't seen them play a lot at all. And TSM OG, obviously that's going to be a good one. The lower brackets are tomorrow. All tomorrow, so... How do we know who goes to lower bracket? Like, how does it work, guys? Is it like 1-to-1? These two go here? One of these two? Or does anyone know? How do I know who this is? Who's gonna play against Liquid? Which team? Because Liquid, like, they could have gone unlucky. Like, they could have played against Spirit Tundra, you know? But I think that's gonna be Beast Coast. Beast Coast are getting kind of unlucky. They're playing against Spirit or Tundra. Does anyone know? It's 1-to-1? Okay, so that means... They're playing against Thunder Awaken and Bet Boom, which is pretty lucky for Liquid, I'd say. I'm not gonna say Thunder Awaken and Bet Boom are weak teams, but out of all these upper bracket teams, they're probably the two that are the weakest pair, right? To be fair, I think they're probably the weakest pair of teams. Most likely. So they're pretty lucky by Liquid. But then afterwards, they will have to face Spirit or Tundra, so they're gonna have a tough run. They're gonna have a tough run on Liquid. I'm rooting for them though. I want to see some Liquid. T1 looks the weakest so far. Yeah, but the pair of teams, I would say. Would you really say? Well, okay, I guess the pair doesn't matter so much. You should just pick the weakest overall. I'm not sure if Thunder and Bet Boom are the weakest. Just a medium take. I'm not sure if I'm. I know I'm facing EG. EG are directly invited to the finals, boys. That's why. Gabe had impressed him personally so much that he didn't feel like there was the playoffs wasn't necessary for them. And he heckin' loves Arteezy as well, so.
I mean, the Lycan the Ursa got a Battle Fury, like, oh, I'll get some AoE, I'll farm well, but his lane went so poor.
I might be underestimating the Thunder team.
Wasn't even gonna be a good.
They're good. I just don't know how good yet. They might have fluked their games a little bit. We don't know yet.
So the Phoenix Lycan pick for me was kind of like this gotcha, because oh, we need an egg hitter. We also need something.
Yo, Sabroshi, thanks for 18 months.
Nice stream. Just got here after 3 weeks of not joining your stream. Looks like the major is right now.
Indeed.
He seemed strong in previous ones. Rooting for them in this too.
Hey, thanks, Sabroshi. Thanks for the 18 months. KKZX. Thanks for the 8 months.
Rather than having the Grim versus the Naga, because you can, you know, stroke and clear the illusions, play maybe a bit more aggressive to slow him down.
Thanks, lad.
Bane overall gives you a really strong laning partner, so maybe could have helped a bit more versus Lycan. Maybe. Trying to think of
Would
what
it be good enough against Wolves, though?
Not sure.
I heard you're Effie's boyfriend. Congrats, man.
Let's have a look at the replay, because this shows, I think, something from the laning stage, which was this nice early rotation down.
Every day I get Effie frogs in my channel asking why I'm not casting with her. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Can't do you a solid one. Right now.
He's always getting
chilling.
He's always pressuring. There's Snapfire getting the cookies off as well. This Ursa wasn't able to have any laning presence, and then you just have, you know, 9 non-stop rotating in, offsetting that matchup, and it just
Reddit? I guess I kind of do want to check Reddit. Let's see what's going on Reddit. Facts.
The body wolf, like, look at this.
Beautiful. There's a Snapfire as well, so even if Ursa did get around, probably wouldn't have got the kill.
Thanks, Dota.
But the fact he didn't use it.
Larry Smurfing DK. To shit on idiots who like you without being punished whatsoever, because even though I thought I can openly admit smurfing in Valve chat, and it will never punish me. Alright. Took a print screen with his phone. Go get him. Go get him. I bet the Valve developer will actually punish that one guy. Because all they care about really is not having riots on Reddit, so... How's everyone so good at this game now? I just started playing more after a 5-year break. 5 years? Dude. What the hell? Oh, the player versus player epic. Oh, look at this noob on the left. 8k damage. Oh my god. What a noob. I love the player versus player. You can call the one guy a noob. Guys, he was in the losing team. He's so bad, dude. 8k versus 16. They should invite the other guy to the team. This guy is obviously better on 33. He's doing double the damage in the game. Come on, man. Let's see. I was about 3.5k. I recalibrated on 2.5. I'm steadily been going down to 1.4. My friend who's playing with me is rank 5. I mean, level 500. He used to be 3.8k. What can you do? You're trash. Dota's evolved a lot, guys. I mean, TI winners, TI 1 and 2, they're fucking not even... I mean, 5k players are way better nowadays. Way. It's not even compared. I think even 3k players are probably on similar level, mechanically and strategically nowadays. Not saying there's a difference between being like a winner, like of TI, that many years ago. Because it's more than just mechanics, but mechanically, people are so good now compared to back then. Strategically, you know, a 3k player is probably too dumb to outdraft. I mean, not too dumb, but you know, too not knowledgeable about the game compared to TI 1 and 2 players. Can't compare that. What is this guy talking about? Mechanically, Dota's evolved. It's true.
And I think for me, the most exciting thing was to listen how they approached that top tier 3 rack siege, because that was like an extended 2-minute sequence where I really got to see what makes a pro team a pro team. There was this kind of chain of command and this flowchart, like if X happens, then we do Y. But in the meanwhile, just keep doing Z, and then new information pops in. You're like, CKO, he's TPing in, and like, who's gonna handle this? Should we ignore it? Should we as a team act on it? And it was fascinating to see how organized everything was.
Team orgs?
And I know AUI has oftentimes stressed the importance of efficiency and communication, and I can see the influence in this game right here.
It was almost like your own mini True Sight experience where you were in the booths watching the players. That would be interesting. Anyway, Tsunami, I'm so glad that you're there, and we'll come back to you later on for some more topics.
And what else we got there?
Now, like you said, you can even hear
Unpicked unbanned heroes after Stockholm Major. Arc Warden, not surprising. Axe, a little bit surprising. Bounty, yeah. Centaur, yeah. No Darkseer games at all. I feel like if we had Enigma at the Major, we'd see one Darkseer game.
and he's watching the game.
Calling it now. Tundra 2-0 Spirit today, then Spirit have lower bracket run and dumpster Tundra in grand finals. Smile.
That's a long lower bracket run.
I mean, he did pretty well.
Dawnbreaker, okay, that's not too surprising. Dazzle's not surprising. Shaker. This guy. Marcy. Why Marcy? Is Marcy pickable? I don't even know. Okay, I actually don't know. I've never seen Marcy. I don't think so. Meepo, Oracle. I think Oracle's underrated. I'm telling you right now, Oracle is unironically underrated right now.
I mean, the top lane went pretty decent, but
OD, yeah, shit. Primal. Pudge. Okay, yeah, he's pretty shit. Silencer's pretty shit. Slark is very shit. Sniper is also a little bit underrated. I feel like we will see a sniper game. Warlock is poop. Tinker is poop. Ad in the Philippines. Wow.
Until last second, so maybe they have to keep that in mind when they're drafting their first couple.
First team to eliminate it from ESL 1.
Really ideal. They needed it to deal with the summons and the illusions, but it wasn't perfect. So maybe have more of that in the first phase.
FY stream translation, Kunkka ESL 1 edition. Now that is the face of despair.
94% win rate, whatever.
Hey, Thon 7, you're famous.
Counter aggression. I wouldn't really look to try and go skirmishing. I just have
Mato was so sad yesterday. I don't know what's. I mean, I get it. I don't want to be too harsh on him, but why is he that sad? You know, like they're not out. Chill. You're lower bracket. That's all.
Okay, well, let's find out.
Is that the end of the world? I don't know. Maybe it is for them. They took it hard, dude. Jesus. Get a migraine, maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Where is my T group stage MVP?
He was taking it hard. I mean, it looked like they were eliminated to me. They know they will lose now. I mean, if they keep playing like this, yeah, they will lose. If you go into the mindset that you're the best team in the tournament and you want to win, then yeah, of course it feels bad losing. Of course it feels bad very losing. My Reddit? Oh, yeah, I should check my Reddit too.
Hello from Singapore.
Hello, Dog Sauce. Thanks for 3 months, Dog. Sauce. Dog Sauce. New Team Ball 2.0. Hey, it was leaked. Oh, I'll leak it. There we go. I didn't know it was leaked, actually. We got New Team Ball roster announced, boys. This is a soft announcement. We'll do a bigger announcement later. But yeah, it's true. We got Zip Zapper on the offlane. He stood in for us maybe 2 seasons ago. Went well. We got Bengen on the 5. Witch Doctor Genius. We got, of course, Steve and Pablo still. That's the new roster for the close quals happening like a week or 2 after the major. And I hope... I don't know if I'm allowed to stream the close qualifiers, but we'll see. Maybe I am. Gorp trying his best to say Thunder Awaken.
What are the dreams that you could do so?
Let me guess. You consider yourself.
That sounds and stuff.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes, indeed. That's how you say Thunder Predator. When Lolba picked Storm for the 17th time and they're still blaming you for the lose, despair. Hey, Lolba was right, dude. Everyone's first picking him first banning Storm. Now, I don't know what to say, actually. We're memeing, but he is right, actually. When is Gorgc going to the major? Yeah, where this guy goes. Traveling on Friday, he'll be at the event Saturday and Sunday. Exactly. Correct. Good job, viewer.
Can I have my daily mom joke, Gorp?
I'll saving that for a little bit later. Is your Bane's gone? That's why I'm banned on Secret Game 3. Gorgc added kick W. Yeah, that was a while ago. -1 bridge, easy clap. PLE trying his best to create new business. Gorgc. I'm not burning in a bridge. By the way, Pilot was trolling fucking people yesterday. He didn't even mean that I was toxic on Twitter. He just thought it was funny, by the way, to say that I was toxic, but I wasn't toxic. But the problem is, I know even though he's joking, he told me he was just joking. Even though he's joking, it enables the stupid people. Which kinda, it's just like, you know, everybody loves being stupid. I'm not talking about that anymore, that was boring. Good grief, she's naked. Fuck that post. Wife say, yeah, nah. Disgusting. Well, not again. I'm downvoting this one. Okay, fine, I'll upload it. This guy's name is Squirrel Tailnut. What the hell? EG Head of Performance interview. What's this?
I just ambushed this kind woman. She is. I'll let her introduce herself, actually, as I was very underprepared for this, and I'm assuming she is. You know, I'm just gonna do one of these. Hello, nice to meet you.
Hi,
could you introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name's Dr. Lindsay Miglior, also known as Gamer Doc, and I'm the director of performance for Evil Geniuses.
Gamer Doc.
It's a pleasure to have you here.
Hey, I just remembered. It was before it was who worked with EG when they got second in the major and stuff. It was Gamer fucking Dr. K on Twitch.
I know
they got a new
was
one.
Introduced to you because you made a tweet and you were like,
hey, thank you, Cooper.
There are all these faces that I recognize on the talent announcement. And yeah, I'm Tsunami. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah. Thank you so much for trying to, I imagine, have a very tough time with Evil Geniuses right now. What is, what are your responsibilities?
I want to hear this, actually.
He's tall, towering over Team Spirit with that performance, absolutely crushing them in the lane.
Okay. Let's listen to this,
please.
I think it's funny that you think it's a tough time because it's really easy to see what's going on with this team. Like, they're good at Dota. We know they're a good team. You know, we've got some award winners on the team, but they're just not playing like they should. And so reminding them why they're here and reminding them that we're all here because we love this game and we love what we do, I think is the only thing that needed to be done. And I think they remembered.
No.
So then working with them during the... Did you work with them during the North American DPC?
No.
Okay.
I've been peripheral and remote, but today's the first time I've been with them. Not today, but this tournament's the first time I've been with them, and they're just good dudes, and they love being here, and they love what they do, and it just makes my job so easy.
Okay,
yeah,
chat.
And,
if somebody new to blame, it's not Bulba, it's the performance coach. Oh no.
Fast paced already. So Spirit, they should be able to fight back a lot better.
Tundra first picking CK, instant DK snap response. I like it. Snap is flexible to mid too, so it's good. It's good. I like this response to CK. I think Pugna is banned here for CK, so what do you get with it? My personal opinion is Grim. Also, maybe Coddle is fine. Yeah, Grim is good. Nice.
So those are the...
Yeah, I mean, alright, Tundra know, dude. They listen to my stream, guys. I'm telling you right now, they know.
Spirit also having DK, that can sometimes be like a nice offense fill in that draft as well. So
oh, dude, they listen to my stream, guys. Oops. Sorry, I listen to my stream apparently also. I wanted to, sorry, Chambros. I need to, get something small to eat, guys. I'm getting a little bit nippy. I need to eat something. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, though.
Mobility spells the cookie. It's like either ink swell on those summons that they run in for no danger at all.
Let's see. I'm gonna get something small to eat, boys. Watch the draft.
Really scary.
1 minute. I'll be fast.
And I feel so like if your Team Spirit, you're still thinking about Beastmaster ban potentially, the Lycan as well. Like you have to respect this quick, like Vlad's purchase, grouping and taking the fight minute like 10 to 15 that window. If your lineup doesn't have the ability to take that fight in that window, you're just gonna lose like the entire map, and it's now recovery.
Already seeing them what they banned out Underlord very early on.
Yeah,
so already dealing with like any type of ways to defend and set up around towers. So
I feel like every time CK gets picked, teams ban Underlord against it though. It is just like one of the best counters, lane and otherwise.
But also this is enabling.
Void Spirit ban?
Yes. They paired Grimstroke Void Spirit so much this tournament already on Tundra and dominating every game with it.
As I say, I haven't been watching.
I bought this chicken salad yesterday from the grocery store. For today, I remember now. Didn't have food at all.
They dabbled with it as well. They had Slaughter, Void Spirit.
It's a little bit overpriced though, I felt like. For considering how it looks, it was 8 euros. Pretty shitty chicken salad. But it's like, it's okay, it's food, you know? I just gotta get food in me, I don't really care if it tastes that great. Hopefully it tastes fine.
Time. Time is the answer. Not enough time to farm and to get the items required.
I think he also gets countered from a lot of the popular heroes. I think like
I could have gotten like a frozen dish for like 4, but then I had to go microwave it and shit. So I was like, fuck it. 80 crowns? Yeah, it was a little bit much. A little bit much for a chicken salad. Usually I pay like 60, 70.
Oh well, cast your spells.
It's whatever.
Get close and then cast your spells. It's why snipers at Terra, generic pubs too.
Cool. They banned the Phoenix, so I guess
I'm trying to eat less processed food. That's a little bit less. Like less. Usually I just get a frozen pizza, you know. Trying to eat less of that. A little bit less.
This is our carry. Basically, they're not messing
I saw
around.
some YouTube video about a doctor that started eating like processed food and he got so fucking fat and felt like shit.
I mean, she is much of a doctor and a performance coach as much as Gorgc is a professional Dota 2 player. Yes, I judged based on one clip.
Of course you did. That's what we all do.
Actually, it was the hero of the patch in, 3 weeks ago, but we saw one team actually played it as a 5. I think that was it EG actually played
Why
it.
wouldn't you judge off one clip?
But it's still a pretty decent core hero, genuinely. It just doesn't slay towers with zero thought in your mind.
It kind of reminds me, you know, when we saw Panda Boo running the Viper as a 5. Kind of feel like Quap fulfills that role in that her spells are so good, and she's so hard for the 4 in the safe lane.
Do I ever cook any of my food?
Because of the Spirit Siphon.
Maybe once a week, I don't know.
Helps win her lane, and then she's good. I mean, she can farm well for if she plays as a 5, and her ult is always good.
Yeah, it's just in Dota when players experience something that is literally broken, and then it gets kind of nerfed back to being good. They're like, it's not broken anymore. I don't want to play something that's good. I want it to be broken.
Yeah. Right.
Like DP's that hero where if you pick it, let's say mid lane, you
yeah,
buy
DP's like still okay.
Like, you're still gonna have the same effect as before.
Did you see the Wild Wing video on Reddit? I don't think I saw that one.
Broken.
When it read real food in Stockholm, probably.
Because there's a Grim on Tundra. Tundra plays the Doom as we've seen now in so many roles, potentially on mid, 4 position, 3 position. I wonder if Spirit
shower and cook once at the same day.
Right now,
That's true, actually.
I keep talking about like the 15 minutes for time.
Yo, where are the boys at?
It's often because they win their games at the
Are they all asleep?
And a quick BKB style hero, it puts you know, Snap and DK kind of into the bin till they're later on in the game.
This actually is a tough spot because I think Tundra will Beastmaster.
I Gorgc at McDonald's this morning. No, I wasn't awake. I woke up and I started streaming.
100%. Yep.
And also the pressure that
it wasn't me, dog.
Able to apply from all
the hobo.
And they can be flexible. They don't have to pick it as their 3rd. It could be their 4th pick.
Yep.
So the fact that they have
I hate these big red tomatoes. I'm just trying to get them out of the way as fast as possible.
Dooming DK is fine, but he's usually got his spells out. Dooming Snapfire doesn't feel that great. You want some
too big,
evasive spellcasting heroes usually. So yeah, just pick some.
Now I can enjoy my meal.
Support, maybe Hoodwink for Soxa or something else that suits him. And then followed up with the offlaner.
Cut it? I mean, it's too much. They're
using a lot of their time.
They're very like watery compared to the rest of the food, you know what I mean? So you just kind of want to eat them before I eat everything else.
Like you need so many more than against other squads, and they're gonna go with the Lycan in this case.
Okay.
They don't want the pressure. The Invis Wolves plus Inksol is pretty.
Where are the crowds that didn't they sell tickets? Dota is dead now, so.
It's a combo popularized.
Only the cameraman bought tickets. Everyone else didn't want to buy.
These days, it's all Tundra.
One thing that we were talking about in a previous series was that the Grimstroke Jug combo is quite a nasty one in lane. But Jug doesn't really seem to be a hero that anybody picks.
It's kind of weak in concept. The heroes like CK are much stronger.
He was banned. There was a series where he was banned, oddly enough.
Doom Shaman. That's kind of what I think Tundra goes for. You then have Grim CK.
Spirit's opener is so much better this time. They could, this feels like a way better draft already for them.
Rush off these supports because of the Doom with the BKB.
You don't think they want Beast?
Got Beastmaster for Tundra still. I feel like you're looking at picking Beast here.
I mean, they're both so powerful. Like when you say them, they're
Beast,
both equally good. It's kind of what do they want, right?
Pick 3 heroes here.
Beast something.
A lot of things.
I like Beast something.
I mean, Hook's been doing really nicely here at this tournament.
It's really good with this combo for Team Spirit, though. I mean, DK starting things off, you're always going to be able to shoot afterwards. I think one counter to CK so far is Chain Stuns, actually, because he needs ulti and BKB. And if this fight starts with him going down to like 40% HP, the fight's over, because that means the illusions are basically one.
Maybe Storm Coddle as well.
And then you
I kind of like Storm Coddle.
CK's low, so that's
right
the only time CK carry feels weak is when it's like
pretty decent
DK
combo.
Stun, Hoodwink stun, 3rd stun, he dies.
And that's why, for example, like Beastmaster kind of rises.
I'm gonna put Storm Coddle, I think.
Getting jumped first, of course.
Is that how the Thunder coach is? Yeah.
They go for the Doom. All right.
Oh, they go for their Doom. All right.
Ooh, SP. Okay.
Interesting picks.
Offset that chain disable problem that could happen. Guarantees they can get BKBs off even if they get initiated on first. Maybe their vision's not as good, but
it's a cool pick.
They've still got the great Grim combos.
And they have run SD offlane so far in the tournament before, and they run Doom 4. So technically, this lane is interchangeable for Tundra, where the 3 and the 4 could be the Doom or the SD.
And we see the bans from Tundra from before. At least they were looking to ban out percent base.
Yeah, really
damage,
early today, boys. I know.
Kind of
I wake up 11 a.m.
But now
What
you
the
have
fuck?
2% base versus tanky like DK core, right? We have the Infernal Blade that comes out from Doom, Soul Catcher that comes out from Shadow Demon.
I need to eat a peppa from Venezuela.
It's the DK stun into followed up.
A lot of stuff in life I haven't eaten it.
You get one disruption, you disjoint that combination. You're going to be losing
Never heard of a
half
peppa
of the
though.
damage there.
Also, you guys were talking about the vision for the Hoodwink. Poison gives you a little vision.
Poison give you a little something, something. Yeah,
just a little bit.
Pango. Alright, Team Spirit are actually picking like all good solid stun heroes. Is it gonna be enough?
Don't want to give you shit, but has anyone ever told you your mic settings are weird? Silence if you're not talking, but when you talk there's off background noise. Wouldn't it be better to pick up the background noise all the time?
Why would that be better? Like a horrible take.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to
If there's background noise, then
in this patch, it's like your goal is.
I think it's probably just my PC, or I fucked up some setting. But that should be fine. That's fixable.
Leaving vulnerabilities open. You need somebody to go deep and catch in.
Okay, no, it's picking up everything I said at least.
It is tough with the Grimstroke in there, though, isn't it? I mean, it is. You know.
Why would it be better picking up the background noise all the time?
Yeah,
he's stuffed.
And also something about Pango. One thing that does hurt him quite a bit is different dispel functions versus shield crash. Now they have Doom, which removes the stack.
It's the weirdest take I've ever heard.
They have demonic purge. So multiple different ways to actually make this Pango a lot squishier than usual. Because usually you see him like 30% damage reduction and rolling around.
Last game,
I love when I hear. Maybe he just likes that.
And he definitely would
Yeah, everybody likes something, you know.
So yeah, the dispel can be really big.
Wow. Well, Twitch chat certainly leaning towards Tundra.
Similar to last game results as well, I believe, from Twitch chat.
So Ember ban.
Bandwagoners is what you're saying, Kev. They're jumping on there.
Well, look, if you go 15-1 in groups or whatever the hell they did, it was, yeah, that's gonna happen.
10 seconds remaining.
Could still be a Doom.
Nobody's behind me. I got a napkin.
Yeah.
Okay.
11LLMLLLLMLLLLLL.
You could definitely work down the enemy lineup.
And that's also respect.
Was this guy waiting with his fucking L dono as soon as I left instantly? What the fuck?
That ban at least.
He was sitting with it ready, dude, with $3. What the fucking hell, man?
That is Spirit Breaker.
Any comments, T, about that?
Boo!
I know you know that sound.
Nah, to be fair though, Spirit Breaker is still a very splendid hero. I'm sure people in the Western scene.
Interesting Spirit Breaker ban.
Yeah.
What the
Tundra
fuck?
played it in the Gamers Without Borders tournament right before this. Actually, even mid, his first
Did actually play mid.
workout, but other than that, he just really did amazing.
The 9 Spirit Breaker man.
So
No
he
joke.
Picked it against a PA so that he could go around pressuring.
Oh yeah, he's good against PA.
Yeah, the value of the Shard and Spirit Breaker is still.
What are you picking against Pango mid here, boys?
Take a little bit more with the break, additional damage.
Tiny? Okay.
Okay, so that'll be 9. 9 will be playing that. But that's so it still could be a 3 or a 4 Doom.
What do we got here for
which one could be because of them?
Just to clarify, this is a tiny 20 games played, 30% win rate at
PA
the tournament.
is fine.
Isn't doing too hot.
Have they been playing him carry or mid in general?
I'm not sure what else really.
So far at the tournament.
Mid and 4.
It has been a lot of support
I actually
Tiny
like it
lately.
here, though, because the Team Spirit, the Hoodwink, the
EA.
Pango, they're a little bit vulnerable to burst. He can lead things off.
I feel like that's not
another
the most
tanky
intimidating pick.
frontliner, which pairs so well with Grimstroke anyways. It's kind of like the formula that works well.
Drive taste? I don't know.
Okay, 33.
I'm always iffy when I eat chicken salad, because once I got food poisoning from chicken salad, so I always feel... I'm very, very careful when I eat this. It tastes fine. It's not the best chicken salad I've ever had. I really like the corn in chicken salad. Corn like carries any dish.
Leash being really good versus the Pango and the PA in a lot of situations.
Would you say though, Fogged, closer draft overall rather than last time where you guys?
The chicken is giga flavorless in this though. I'll say that.
Team Spirit have
There was as I exited the store, there was a different counter with a different chicken salad that had like it had more seasonings on the chicken, so I picked the wrong chicken salad. This one is just like giga plain. It's just nothing on it.
I think this tiny pick is really cool for the burst versus what I see as 4 pretty squishy heroes potentially. So.
What about the PA though? The PA, I feel like CK is not going to want to buy MKB. They're going to have some true strike issues there.
Later down the line.
They have magic damage with Tiny, but it's that plus Grim. Like that's the one pick that I don't like. That Spirit was really effective with. The PA looks good here.
Yes. I think Spirit's pretty happy where even if they do fall victim to the early BKB as the fight, they have the wave clear.
You like spicy?
So PA just smokes it or gets over to the other side of the map. Keeps.
I think spicy food is alright.
That Deso BKB timing. Pick off the backline. So
I think it ruins the food if it's too spicy though.
The aggression that Tundra can bring behind.
Then you're just in an eating challenge. You're not trying to enjoy your food anymore. If it's too spicy, a little bit of spice, just enough so you're like, just enough so you're like, woo, you know, and you're a little bit sweaty. That's good, but nothing more than that. Then you're already ruining your food. I usually pick like medium spicy when I go places.
More likely to have a chance to get to a point where your Toro could be able to catch.
It'll be decent.
Yeah, there's combos on Spirit. I mean, pushing into DK stun plus snap ult, that's never going to be easy. Of course,
it's not that I can't handle the spice. I mean, the very spicy things, but it's just I don't feel like I'm enjoying my food if I'm eating too spicy.
Both drafts look pretty solid, but for Tundra, this does look like a pretty classic Tundra lineup as well. You got the Skeeter CK.
Oh yeah.
Remember in an interview. I don't remember who it was that was saying it, but one of the other pros was saying, like, Skeeter was joking around at the sauna, being like, how the hell am I always getting the CK? That's all I play. I think it might have been actually Tundra that was doing the interview, and they're just laughing about that. He still seems to get this hero because it has fallen off to a degree, only because I think other heroes have taken precedence. It's not really because CK is weak by any means.
Let's see how it does this time round. Because
almost done eating.
As the carry matchup goes when the minutes
hey
pass,
Gorgc,
right,
where are you seated at ESL Stockholm?
Happy, right?
I want to breathe in your neck.
Not really going to rush to
I don't know.
any sort of ability around that.
Well, he does get Silver Edge.
I think I have VIP tickets.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I actually think this.
I don't know, whatever. If I don't have VIP tickets, I'll be a little bit mad.
Okay. That's what I've seen.
Because I'm there to work.
Yeah, I mean,
but who knows?
Even like Bloodthorn is a really great item on CK these days, so you have the counter.
I don't know what having VIP tickets means. I probably just sit in the crowd.
Should be a first blood setup here. That's the bushwhack. Will slow down Skeeter from getting the stun off initially.
I'm doing a Q&A and stuff, guys. I'm working.
For 33.
Yeah, and because it's Tundra, every single hero has started with the magic stick, and they all have 3 stick charges. I'm like half joking, but it is genuinely impactful in each lane to have, plus 45 HP and mana to start.
Whose draft is better?
And,
good question. I never really talked about that. I mean, I would say I'd rather play Spirit's draft, but I think Tundra can pop off from lanes. If they win this CK lane and top lane goes as the way it's supposed to, I think Tundra can win.
He will be getting one of them out.
There's no clear-cut draft winner, in my opinion, in this game. It's gonna come down to how you play.
Remember Aoi when he played for Arkosh for a bit?
I can't see it like, oh wow, they really lost or anything.
Sticks are
depends.
Overpowered, and I thought he was insane.
How lanes go and stuff.
Everybody was getting like bracer components and stuff like that, and then here we are, months and months later. It's like sticks. Tundra started going sticks on every single hero at the start, and now everybody's doing it. He was ahead of his time, man.
He's a smart man.
Yeah, he's got good ideas.
The setup this time. Do you imagine that Yutoro is going to have as tough of a lane that he did last time around?
I don't respect this PA hero so much anymore.
This game too with a bit better of
that's the only reason I don't like Spirit's draft. If they had a clear counter pick, I would have liked it.
Between the harass of a Hoodwink and a Phantom Assassin to lose the lane, like PA is not this old PA that Miposhka's making a lot of space here.
Yeah, that's a lot of space. What happened there?
PA's a lane winner now. This Orbit Corrosion build, you can get a lot of kills, especially with the Hoodwink.
Damage done to Miposhka, but as you say, Yutoro very happy for him to be tanking that attention. away from the creep wave. So far in the mid matchup, Nine with a little bit of an edge. 8 for 4.
What chew eating boss man?
Chicken salad.
It's hard to beat a Tiny in the early game. Now that it's just
Almost finished
20
it.
damage on the tree.
Oh, look at this bottom collapse. Taking quite a hit here from Snaking and Skeeter. As it was him, of course, getting in deep.
Yeah, they're doing some diving action down there. Got a salve to work with, though. He'll be fine.
Almost 23 looking for
done.
him.
Oh, he's got the armor creep.
That's the one he wanted.
Ice armor. It's either
What?
that or the against PA and 2 physical damage heroes.
No.
Yeah, you definitely want the ice armor creep.
What the
But
fuck?
also,
Why
if
did I
you
do
get
that?
The satyr that gives you the
Why
mana
did I
plus
do
the
that?
mana aura, that creep is insane as well. I feel like that's half the reason why Doom is
There was
so
like
strong
the
is because of
plastic
these-
was bent
the quick
inwards,
buff that
so I
happens.
wanted to fix it, so I bent it back,
Every camp is
and it just squirted garlic sauce everywhere, like a fucking
Do you
explosion.
think Nine is an underappreciated
It's so
mid
funny
player?
to see a dire.
I think people are
sentry
appreciating him
in
right now.
the dire easy camp.
Got in their own small camp.
Yeah. And the observer ward, of course, on the medium camp, just like
Why did I bend the
fully
plastic
committed
back, dude? What the fuck, dude?
taking
Wiping
those
my
camps
table
out,
off.
so
There's
Doom
small
counts
garlic
easy.
fucking
When he
everything,
picks up an ice armor
everywhere.
creep anyway, and it's like, what the hell's the
The entire
point of all
table's gonna
that?
smell like garlic now. Fuck.
Oh, a little bit of juicy courier sniping.
Alright, whatever, it's good enough.
Mira, very nice.
It's the wards out and the mango gone.
Let's pick it away.
And so far, actually, with the causes, Skeeter that's having the tougher time in lane. Bottom of the CS right now. With a chance of getting aggressive here was try and go for Mira, but collapsed by Mira.
Oh, the lane's going. Wow, wait, P is owning his lane. Alright, this changes things a lot. Spirit looking really good right now.
Situation so far, Skeeter wants to make sure he's not missing any of them.
Mid lane fine.
The meeting of the creep wave.
Nine is kind of owning.
Focusing on the runes at 4 minutes, not just the 6-minute runes.
Oh, actually, see, Toronto Tokyo is going to get the backup from Mira, so they'll be able to turn and try for
Okay, Nine will die here though. Nice rotation by Mira.
Proper fairy fire, but he's not going to live.
Gives it to
Tokyo
Tokyo.
getting that
Tokyo.
around
Very
mid
beautiful.
lane and gets him the kill.
Tiny, a very low armor hero to start. Literally 0.
We got the ice armor going on 33 now. That means lane over for Yatoro. No more killing him at least.
I'll tell you, who hasn't got 0 is sitting there, of course, with that chainmail coming out. And he is up to 16 armor.
I think everyone's asleep right now.
4 minutes in.
I think Tiny is not that strong now simply because of Wraith Pact. Because if you Wraith Pact, he can't burst anybody anymore.
I'm watching Miposhka right-click him, and it's like you can barely render it on the screen, the amount of damage it's doing. It's just so little. Look, it's nothing.
I mean, what do you do about this, man? 33 is just going to be able to free farm.
Hire a cook or find a store that cooks delivery on a daily basis. You can eat freshly cooked food, not processed food. I could, I guess.
Could go stack and do, you know, supporty things. Because 33 does not need help.
Sounds fancy. Or I could just order McDonald's. Ordering food is expensive though. I feel like it's just shameless delivery costs. Like, why does it cost? Why is it $10 delivery sometimes? You know?
Oh yeah, that's.
Like I'm just ordering a meal and the delivery costs the same. It's weird.
Goodbye, boots.
I try to order 2 meals at the same time when I order. I eat one now. Usually it's also a minimum order. I have to order 2 meals, kinda.
So good for getting kills.
I'm not even kidding. Sometimes it's $10 delivery.
And I mean,
McDonald's and burger places in Sweden have like at least $7. At least where I live. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It just feels like. I mean, I guess I can afford it, but it's just a little bit. Feels like a waste of money.
Probably third
The Knight Mira's destroying Snaking here.
Armlet, BKB,
Is he gonna die?
He's gonna have to blast.
Ooh, that was close. That was real close.
Too much time tanking the tower, so he'll stay safe.
Snaking's not happy about all the couriers that are getting sniped down here. He snooped out the ward.
McDonald.
The D ward. Let's see, well, I can't see.
Well, 33, he's gonna get.
Got it.
He's gonna get this kill on his own
Oh.
top. As he's able to run down Miposhka. Bottom lane.
The rotation. Oh my god, if Collapse doesn't die to this rotation is so bad. I is that.
They'll be able to close this gap. That's gonna be a dead DK. Tundra.
Snaking gets the kill at least, so that's good for Spirit.
With the extra backup of the
Okay.
support coming bottom, and it works out perfectly.
Spirit looking pretty good this game, boys. I'll say that.
Need that support. He's doing it on his own.
He actually switches to the mana burn creep on Doom.
Yep, he's totally free farming, and now that he just feels strong enough in this lane without the armor creep,
What lane?
he's going for
Bottom.
mana burn.
Ooh.
Another kill for Tundra.
Bad. Huge crit.
9 is not left.
Gonna go on Tokyo. Oh, 9 was ready for this rotation. Look at this.
He's gonna turn up, and
He's dead.
Die.
Wow. What a play by 9. He lingered that long, bottom, just in case. He rotated. Huge.
So Tundra, they're getting the kills.
And 9 is still there again. He is not leaving.
Mana burn creep is maybe one of the most broken creeps right now, by the way, chat. It's super broken. Oh, he TP'd right in on snap. He might die.
He's going to try and help Mira out
Maybe
with
not.
Dragon Tail stun, but the Avalanche is back up. Mira will still die. Can they get Skeeter in return? He's pretty low.
Skeeter's running. Here it is. All right, buy items, Skeeter. Buy boots. Buy boots. TP? Ah, it's too much.
And we'll get found by the Dragon
Boots. Buy boots. What is this? What is this guy supposed to be the best carry right now, or what the fuck? He had like fucking a full minute to buy boots. He had 500 gold. What is he doing?
They do have a ward. Yeah,
buy anything. It's 500 gold. I don't care. Okay, don't buy boots. Buy anything. It's 500 gold. Buy glove of haste. Buy another glove of haste for the armlet. Buy belt of fucking attack. Fucking belt of strength. Is 8 different items to buy there.
Expected at that point.
I swear.
For how long that fight went on, it's like Toronto Tokyo just respawned.
Refilling bottle middle though. But he has so much time. Okay, my point wasn't that he doesn't have boots on Curry, guys. The point was he could have bought so many items there. He had so much time. There's no way he wasn't even juking, dude.
All the space that he wants up here, and this is going to be one very farm Doom.
I'm telling you right now, boys, that was sloppy. He's lost 70 gold right there.
Yeah, Miposhka's just chilling up there, trying to hold the lane.
They're going to try for Skeeter.
That blade of attack right there could have been in his inventory, or the other one.
Hold the two of them back. Toronto Tokyo not quite.
I'm controlling him. I'm controlling him. You don't. I don't control him. I'm sorry. I don't control him.
Building up from Spirit. First round of the Dragon form, doing good damage to the tier 1.
Yeah, we have the classic situation of both supports.
Guys, you guys are missing the entire point. The point wasn't that he should have bought boots specifically. The point was use your gold. That's what I should have said. He had a lot of time. If there was any chance at all he was playing to survive, I would forgive him, but he wasn't.
And Snake King's gonna die doing the same thing.
Yeah, they're kind of feeding on Tundra down here.
This tower will be going down. Spirit.
Look at that juicy farm by Doom. He has 5k net worth, guys. 9 minutes, not bad. Almost 5k. Miposhka trying to defend this.
Miposhka has this really nice ward up here that lets him juke around like this, so he's getting more experience than the supports on the other side because
we're cool, chat. We're
the
cool.
flip side lane is not being taken by any support. Like Miposhka's actually, he's being pretty annoying up here. Like he's not going to protect the tower for too long. Obviously, it's a hoodwink. What can he do? But he's getting XP that on the other side nobody's getting.
And it's slowing them down a bit because I think they're a bit concerned with Miposhka.
Yeah, throw a boost? No, I think he's just rushing. Oh, he does have treads. I think if he didn't go, he can rush straight Fury. It's nothing too strange about it.
Ready to help out.
I'm playing that little edge, making it annoying for Tokyo to stun him.
Breaking him out of any potential follow-up. Now Toronto Tokyo in trouble. 9 steps up with the toss. The Inkswell.
Ooh, they're gonna go for this. Yeah.
One more punch from 9.
Okay, 9 gets him. Have to run away. But here's Yatoro God.
And now 9, with as deep as he had to go to get that kill on Toronto Tokyo,
yep.
He's gonna end up
they don't give it to Yatoro actually. But they tried to.
Get the last hit. They're trying to give it to him. If you have a PA that's getting last hits at this point in the game, like even a PA showing
super
up
good.
Like this,
Early Fury, GG.
Is spectacular.
Doom's network is crazy.
Like
Paradoxically, it takes 6 months.
And they might get something else out of this here. Collapse.
Collapse? King will run. Collapse kind of fast though. I think he's gonna catch him now.
Another breathe fire will be silenced, but the right click.
No need for breathe fire. Killing spree.
Getting
DK owning, boys.
Huge amounts done here with these first few Elder Dragon forms. Very active, and we're seeing already this second game much closer. And if anything, Spirit maybe overall feeling like the stronger squad with the fact that this PA is getting so much from this early game. It's really just going to be down to what 33 will be able to do with this immense amount of farm that he's getting in this lane.
What are they? Yo, Shimoon has the 6 months.
He's probably looking to get a pretty quick Doom onto this PA. Like, I feel like Yatoro is getting off to a pretty solid start.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doom is supposed to be this farmed at this point. Well, maybe not this farmed, but Doom is
he's a little bit over farmed on Doom right now. That's for sure.
1-0-1.
Having a banging game. He's 33 gonna be able to carry this game for his team though. It's a lot of burden on his shoulders.
He could snowball this.
No, for sure. You know, compared to last game, where Yatoro had such a rough lane, And even
Yeah, I
then,
thought actually.
he managed to kind of get back into it. He got his battle fury in his BKB.
Yeah, those are best of 3 series, guys. These are elimination series, so.
As in game 1, it's definitely going to be a huge concern for Tundra.
Tundra has, they blink on 9 now, so this is why they're going for the smoke here. Spirit, they're like debating this though.
Yo, the quest at 48 months, thanks, man.
Everybody's just sitting in smoke.
Yeah.
While Yatoro's farming.
They really want to get something done with this blink on 9. They're going to try. Now again, yeah, 9 holding back.
Is chat's more toxic today? I think chat's fine.
Not an easy place for them to just go in. I mean, Spirit will return.
Yeah. It's very awkward. They did get a ward down though, so that could help them later on. I mean, they've got great vision right now.
Could help them. They got Blink DK now. They can play fast. Tiny having a pretty shit game after a good start mid, but so does Penguin away. These got Blink too. They got Blink Tiny with Grimstroke.
Yeah, that's funny. Like both teams had a blink timing, so they're looking to go for a smoke, but nobody's showing because the other team had the blink timing. Yeah. So they were looking to.
Everyone's taking it a little bit easy right now. Pooner, thanks 6 months. Nice Pooner.
Yeah, usually those are not perfectly synced between an offlaner and a mid, but Nine's spending a lot of time rotating, whereas Collapse,
I like that item timing there. I mean, DK Blink item timing, that matters. It's 2 minutes faster than average game. It's having a good game in Collapse.
Pushed out a couple of waves, but 33's playing it smart. A couple of waves cleared, he's back under his tier 2 tower. Spirit, they'll turn their attention towards the mid.
They go mid, 9. Alright, he's very careful. High tier plays from both teams right here, dodging each other.
Another smoke on smoke.
I mean, who's going to get the blink jump first? Who's going to get the chance to start a fight?
Neither team is letting it happen, man. They're like, no, we see you have a blink dagger.
What is this percentage? What was that?
We're not going to show.
Anyone see that? Like, 105 versus 102%.
Okay, guys, let's just fight.
I don't even know what that meant.
Mid, all right?
Everyone has everything ready, but both teams are like a standoff.
Toronto Tokyo.
A lot of time just being spent mid.
Oh, toss in.
Collapse. The Dragon Tail start off with
whoa, double doom. Beautiful. Collapse dead as well. Wow, the execution from Tundra. The execution. Okay, execution. That's beautiful Dota right there, boys. Beautiful Dota.
Off the back of the double doom. See if they can get more from this Tundra. They turn over towards Mirror.
Wow.
Drag back from Skeeter. The fight finally happens, and it's Tundra that come out with a roaring success there.
This guy's it's like, what the fuck? These fucking guys are cheating or something.
Yeah, finally we see the jump on 9. Like, he catches somebody, and they immediately smoke towards the bottom.
His roll, he just wants to roll in and get instantly tethered to support, double doomed, and that.
Because he's in the blur.
TP's on cooldown for 17 seconds as well.
Snake King was looking. He knows there's nobody behind him here.
Oh, he barely missed him.
He was just on the edge of vision.
That was crazy.
Wow.
And now that the night time's kicked in as well, he should be able to stay in the
literally at the edge of vision here.
Dude, Yatoro said in an interview that he's cheating. I believe him. After watching that, I believe him. How the hell
that looked like he was cheating.
That gank? How does he just know? He's gonna watch the replay later and be like, what? Oh my god, I almost died.
He's a god. He knows everything.
Was crazy. Like, they were very patient there with Tundra.
I'll see mid Spirit.
Got BKB Doom already, by the way. It's pretty early.
The one's getting jumped. So. Looking for a
they're gonna blink stun.
Jump themselves. Dragon Tail will allow Toronto Tokyo to close in there. Is a BKB available? So toss to the side. 33.
Ooh, 9 might die here.
Okay here.
Didn't use BKB though.
Toronto Tokyo won't be able to continue
9 in big trouble. He will die for this. Ooh, I don't know if he needed to do that. I think Doom would have got him BKB off, by the way.
Save 33.
Did save him at least.
It's funny that that's the mid laner.
Move my cursor.
He's got about half the net worth of 33.
Half?
So genuinely worth it to give away his life there. Even more net worth than the carry. You don't want your Doom going down like that. He's even got a kill streak. So we're not just talking net worth bounty. We're also talking kill streak bounty. This guy's huge.
Yeah. And if he was dead, he wouldn't be able to use his Midas right now. So it would have been a loss of value.
Ooh, hop. Little hop.
And the Devour. Just doubling down. Looks like he's going for like a Shiva's guard.
And Doom is probably going to go Shiva or Refresher Blink here. Most likely. They try to find Collapse, but he's hiding down there. He got away as well. Barely. Getting that shard on DK now.
It's alright.
Slightly more useful.
Progress for him. He's I mean, is this a game where he will have to get that BKB as the next item?
Who is your bet to win this major?
Okay.
I had Tundra as my bet to win this major. They're looking pretty good too.
See mid. 33 is ready to.
I had Boom as second place. I don't know. They're not doing as well.
Of course, Soulbind and Doom are available.
He's gonna walk away. Yeah, I don't necessarily. I mean, obviously it's a great BKB game. I think you eventually need the BKB
for sure. But do you need it now?
Isn't it crazy?
You're playing up against Doom. You're playing up against Soulbind. You're playing up
with
against
all this playing these teams have done, guys. Half of them, like literally half of all the teams that are left, are not guaranteed any money at all. They might go home with $0. I'm not even kidding. All the playing they've done so far, half of them are going home with $0, 0 DPC points.
Quite match the ability to kill it, even though
Kinda
they do have some
hilarious.
fantastic cause for doing it. You know,
There's been a lot of days of Dota, you know.
From Toronto, Tokyo, but Tundra
Half.
just not letting them
Literally
get
half.
caught out by that. We bottom though.
Fucking crazy.
And there's 4 heroes. Tundra, they're prepared. They know that
Maybe slightly more people are getting money now, all things considering. Okay, at least 8 out of 13 are actually 8 out of 14 are getting money. Well, it was 8 out of 16 before China came.
Yeah.
Not quite half.
He's gone. Like that would.
Yeah.
9 mid.
Two of them.
Most of them though.
Nine's gonna need backup. It is on its
9
way.
dead again.
I heard a rumor that you didn't create a stack with GH, Sumail, P-Liadi and Large Jets to play in open qualifiers. Copium. Do it Gorgc. Give the people what they want.
No shot.
Oh,
they just die like that on Spirit though.
Quite get any attack off onto him. So 2 heroes dead again on Spirit. I really, you know, Tundra, they're just sort of playing on the boundaries of these moves that Spirit are trying to make, and Spirit, even here, when they get so close to killing
Unpopular
9,
opinion, EG is still a top-tier team. They just got unlucky in the group stage. By the way, RTZ is still one of the best carries. He's just in a slump, so please stop flaming EG. You're not funny, chat, and stop batchisting. Thank you, Gorgc.
And so they think, like, if they make a play with their carry plus a dude that was just bought mid,
thank you for the $3.
We're gonna get there in time, but they just were.
Holy,
they immediately
that's a holy copy, man.
Stop happening.
Yeah, that was absolutely the intention. That's why we did see.
Ooh, just barely survives that on Pochka. He has 2 salves now for the trees as well. He's fine.
To really try and bait Tundra into just
that mid play they did earlier really set them off on a good trajectory this game. There's still a pretty fat PA in this game. 19 minutes, just gonna get BKB kind of soon.
But Tundra, they just read it. So
it might change things.
Sox has got the full ether lens. That's pretty spooky. If you can get towards the Aghanim.
Oh, it's so nice not having to do the camera work though, chat. I can kind of chill a bit.
We're gonna have a break.
A break? Who's having a break?
On top. Making it very easy.
What are you talking
to
about?
Pochka. It's not a fun game for him. So much jump. Whoever it was the mid. I mean 9. Found the setup into the stun.
Easy
again,
kill.
Allowing them
6K.
to catch these heroes, throwing back
That worth lead. Maybe Roche time? It's no, yeah, they can Roche here. Clean Dota from Tundra right now. No mistakes.
They're never alone.
Spirit are just waiting for BKB. They don't really want to do anything, really. Getting caught like that ain't no good.
Very good at. He's got Aghanim shard on Doom.
Yeah, a lot of people are buying shard on Doom now.
What the hell does that even do? Oh yeah, level death. It's level death. I see. With bonus stun duration. Apparently, with the War Stomp, you can like stun somebody for like 6 or 7 seconds straight with this ability if they're the right level.
It's kind of crazy.
Level 24.
Not 7 seconds though. He's exaggerating like crazy. It's literally like 4 or 5. But yeah. Look at that long stun. Oh my god, it's so long. Level 12. Did you guys see that? That is a long fucking stun.
Spirit starting to just not find
That's
any
pog as hell.
opportunity to slow them down. 9. He'll see Toronto Tokyo up top.
9 is just chilling. He forced the roll though. It's all good. I was like, ooh, I'm so good, I rolled away. Meanwhile, 9's like, yeah, I wanted you to roll away. That was my anime master plan. Wasted roll.
When they find the timing to bringing this PA in. And the question is going to be if Tundra's just going to be too far ahead by the time that happens.
Yeah, it's a problem, and Tundra's building the right items. They're going for Aghanim.
I mean, Sumelo's right. Tundra is literally the only team that's looking good, you know? But one thing that we know about Tundra is that they do choke. Oh, there's Yatro's BKB. How does he know? I must have seen Tiny on the sentry, yeah.
That, but
oh wait, he did see
not
it.
anymore.
Actually, I don't even know how he knew. They always choke in the final on Tundra. Is this the tournament they're not gonna do it?
That's gonna be a dead mirror. Surely he dies here, right?
Surely.
He's fine.
Stuff is not even close.
I've also spotted a DD.
Blur broke? Oh, Blur. Yeah.
9. He'll head over and grab that, ready for the next play. That's getting tough. I mean, how are we looking on the items on Yatoro? He's going to start working on that Deso, but until that's, Battle Fury and BKB alone, while he
so
may be
slow
able to live, but
Spirit now, they're feeling real bad going into them.
BKB, it's not going to do
31-1 grand final? That was a while ago though, right?
Easily out DPS and pretty much all 3 of the cores.
Oh, Miposhka's
wow,
dead again.
he died so fast. DD.
This is just one of the most frustrating heroes to be caught out on by Tiny. One of the worst strength gains in the entire game on Hoodwink. Like, you're so squishy. You're such a damn squishy hero. Tiny's combo like almost always one-shots you. Fluffy hats don't do a thing.
On the mid, Toronto, Tokyo, looking for the setup.
I slept nicely that night. I'm not so tired, Chip. I'm really not. Not today. They got a kill. There we go.
Just gonna simply pop the BKB.
Well, Tokyo also popping the BKB. I think you're gonna press Doom here. Yeah, why not?
Drop down by 33. I just need a couple of hits more ready to get him. He's up on the cliff.
On the cliff? Yo, this could be a good fight. Skeeter down once. Hold your horses.
He's going to be back for a second round. Collapse is ticking out. 9 gets in a finish off the kill. Avalanche.
Hey, they finish off Mr. Tokyo.
They'll lose 2.
Yatoro. Yatoro God? Or Yatoro Dog? He got in. He still had BKB. That's huge. He could. It's fine.
It's not going to be enough. Yatoro
clipped him. Dora Aura thanks to the prime.
9 comes back in with the combo, but he's got to get out. Team Spirit, they find a good trade here around the BKB on Yatoro.
Okay.
Yeah, and he also won
pretty good for Spirit. Yatoro showing some fight. Not bad.
There's not that great of stuff to break.
3 dagger crits, holy shit.
There are
super
huge
lucky
HP heroes. I mean, you kill all the CK illusions. You have Tiny, who has this insane strength
game
and base strength. Like Doom, like all of these heroes get
warning to all my pot friends out there. This person by the name Gorgc, aka Gorgc, is not our friend. I repeat, my pot friends, he is not our friend. He has never done pot friend IRL and never will. We, the Pots, riot against this man. Pot friends, rise.
I have done it so many times. I don't even know anymore.
Mithril Hammer into either a Basher or a Deso. Question is, does he think he needs more damage?
Surprising, Chad. I literally do it every day.
BKB
literally one pot a day.
Dude, that cliff was the bane of Spirit's existence.
No, I won't do it for a bit now, though.
Unfortunately, just standing right.
It was that easy to incite a riot? A $3 dono?
So
Goddamn.
Tundra, they see him up there. Back in
oh shit, what's happening here?
Looking for 9. Toronto, Tokyo. Not quite able to catch him here as he's into the invis. No interest on trying to commit any sort of detection whilst Tundra right by 9's side.
Okay. Okay, is there one going in? Are you sure about this, Mr. Tokyo?
He's starting off the action.
Mr. Tokyo.
Shield crash.
Hey, he got BKB off. A little bit too deep, Mr. Tokyo there. Wait, 33 actually pops an early BKB there. Oh, he goes in, he gets Tiny. Yatoro, God. Okay, alright.
Tundra, they've got to rethink if they want to stick around for this one, and indeed Saxo, he'll TP away from this. Yatoro, again, finding these kills there. 9 caught
not bad.
Very, very low on the side of the fight. As Yatoro, he's catching up. And indeed, with the choice here, getting the basher done, another weapon added to his repertoire here.
Repertoire.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with PA is that no matter what you're up against, there is always this like 3-item timing roughly, where she is a stronger carry than any other carry in the game.
Yeah, Yatoro is very strong right now.
He is indeed.
And if you're Tundra,
but there is Doom.
You're looking for next is 33 to finish out his Aghanim Scepter, which he's 300 gold away.
And a DD on Yatoro.
Oh, that's spooky.
If they get smoke off of this, do they have one is the question. Miposhka does.
If Yatoro wins this game, he got his title back. He's not the Yatoro dog anymore. He got the god back. Fine. If he wins this game.
Prepared for this. Yatoro, if he's able to jump in, he's going to 2-shot, maybe in 1-shot.
We'll give it back.
Heroes with a crit in this DD.
Honestly, I mean, I think you can want like you can pretty much kill any hero, probably other than 33. I think the rest of them can die.
Let's see how prepared Tundra is. They are grouped up as 5 around their mid tower. Team Spirit going for the
They have any
long
clue
wrap
that Team
around
Spirit's
to
right there
try
on the
and catch
left?
them by
I don't know if they do,
surprise
actually.
from their own
I don't think they do.
Their own
I
triangle.
might get caught. Oh, it's gonna be snaking.
Oh, well, okay, snaking is
Go for the
the
quick
worst
one
catch for them, at least.
Okay, buying some time here with the disruption, and we'll see at the same time 9 will jump the backlines. He's in.
They got the Doom on PA.
Down the Doom onto the PA, but the BKB was already off. So Yatoro will be able to retreat. There'll be a buyback straight away from Snaking.
Buyback, Snaking.
They want to keep this fight going. Skeeter puts the BKB 9, juking around the trees. Will be able to dodge the Rolling Thunder from Toronto Tokyo.
Okay, they're gonna go and collapse a bit.
To stay on top of
Stunned
collapse.
once.
They got the damage from
He's dead. Can they get the squirrel as well? Alright, not a bad fight for Tundra. 3 for 1 and a buyback.
They'll take the fight.
But no BKB, no Doom now.
Yatoro got doomed. They just said, Spear just said, like, we're out. We're getting out. Like, anybody who can get out of this fight, just get out. So Yatoro runs away. Toronto, Tokyo, he gets
Surprised
away,
nobody else got away, honestly. I feel like DK should have BKB TP there instantly.
They lose 3 heroes for that. And honestly, that's a timing. I mean, you have 100 seconds with no doom.
Kale, thanks to the 50 months.
50 months som.
Your PA is free now.
That's a
for
lot,
100
man.
seconds.
Thanks, dude.
I think Spear, when everybody's alive, they immediately go for a play.
Toronto Tokyo is looking towards 33 bot, but they're gonna find
Oh, they find this. Oh, yeah, it's a 4-second stun. Goodbye.
Quickly taking him down.
Are they gonna go for the skill? They're thinking about it. I think they will. Yeah. A little bit too deep by Skeeter. That's sloppy. That's sloppy by Skeeter right there. He should know that he dies like that easily.
Back to finding action, and the rest of Tundra, they'll have to run.
What does Skeeter have items? BKB, standard item.
TP. Snaking at a safe distance will be okay.
Loopy.
Yeah, Tundra need to respect the Doom timing. That's what they need to do. Like, the Yatoro is too strong to be dealt with in any other way currently. That's just the game that they're in now.
He's indeed.
It's a PA thing. It's also because
that death could cost him the game. It could indeed. Good.
This guy
not a good bad kill for Spirit. But the Roche isn't up for another 5 seconds, so it's not really costing them the game yet.
You don't really care about too much of the PA because you're still jumping around and throwing.
This Roche is going to decide the game most likely.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think the purge is a bit annoying for PA as well because you do purge the Phantom Strike. However,
that's true. Yeah.
However, I think you want to purge the Pango Shield Crash. That's like the most important thing to be purging in this game.
It's hard to listen to Jenkins' takes after he thought that the Bristleback worked from the front. Until only recently.
And then, of course, he's going to have 3 breaks and 3 purges, so he'll be fine.
Let's see if they can interrupt this Roshan attempt. Tundra. They know that Spirit's going for it. 9 is going to try and start things off, but he's caught by the bushwhack. 33 jumps in, but immediately Yatoro.
I'm not sure if I trust him when he says anything anymore. They got the Doom on PA.
Drop it down now.
9 is chasing. Mira dead. 33 in a bad spot without the BKB though. 2 BKBs by Spirit. Can 33 get out there? Maybe. Okay. Cliff? Okay, no, he's dead on Pango here. But PA died in the back. 9 just kept chasing and he actually got him. Wow.
Yatoro was hanging around. He was trying to look for a chance to get back in as the Doom came to an end, but 33 just forced him out to the side. Tundra,
2 buys.
Triple kill for
It's all gonna be about this Roche, guys. No Doom now.
Out here from Spirit. They really don't want to let this Roshan go into the hands of Tundra. And maybe they could go for that because now they know that the Doom's down. No ultimate. Yatoro, 35 seconds left to BKB up, so there'll be this bit of a window where maybe they can look to fight Tundra again.
No BKB after this buyback.
Roshan finish themselves.
It's still 4v3 though. I mean, you have to be really careful.
It's risky. Now it's
coconut
5v3.
buyback.
There we go. The numbers being added up by Tundra. With that extra
9 knows
buyback,
there's no
they know what
BKB
Spirit's
PA, so
trying to do here, and they don't want to
that
let them
pre-stun's
get away
there.
with
Skeeter needs to walk. Skeeter, walk in. Jesus, he was pathing.
Is there any chance to make this jump? BKB will be ready to use
a hard jump. Let's see if they go for it. Mira, oh, the jump, beautiful jump. Nah, they don't get the steal. 3-man stun though. Yatoro goes in.
He's going to go for it now. He'll be able to kill off 9. 33 also very, very low. He's out to the side with the BKB and the shadow players. He's away.
Okay, not bad by Spirit though.
Can they go for a second
Can
round?
Skeeter get out there? I don't think so.
With the Rolling Thunder bouncing between the walls of the Roshan pit. They lock down the CK trap from the bushwhack. Catches Skeeter out. Skeeter will fall.
You know what? It's pretty good for Spirit. They don't care.
May not get the Roshan and the Aegis, but
not
they
bad.
do get the overwhelming fight here, as they'll be able to push back Tundra.
That was just impeccable timing from Spirit. Like, they lose a bunch of heroes, and the Roshot
I
is going down.
don't want to blame Skeeter too much, but I'm just saying, if you didn't path very weirdly there, back and forth, if you just walked into Roche without hesitation, I think that Roche would have been dead by the time they went.
For Toronto Tokyo to come in and respawn and be part of that fight. Like, Yatoro, I mean, there is always
Was a little bit of hesitation, because all the hesitation on Tundra is buying time for the BKB and PA to come up again.
Really. Like, he's still terrifying, and he's only died the once this game, and that's with Tundra putting so much focus on this.
Lincoln on PA is gonna be huge in this game, guys. Huge.
Fight, he's just trying to make sure that
DD as well.
It was really close that he didn't get the Doom off on.
Huge play by Mira though, jumping in here.
That fight. Like, Spirit was kiting very nicely, but then 33 also was being very patient.
Yeah.
So, but it was very close. Like, he almost got up to the high ground in that fight.
If you look at PA here, I don't know if they're ever gonna click him, but his BKB is just barely coming off cooldown for this play here. Triple stun to Bushwhack. I think they got the shard, right? Yeah, Skeeter got the shard.
That tree was up for so long too, also giving vision for the initial cookie jump.
Not bad.
Like, Spirit, the way they kited around the Roche pit with only 3 heroes alive was absolutely beautiful. Long
if not using Titan Sliver on PA is a mistake, not really. I mean,
and then look at what the roll.
The lifesteal is really nice too.
That was basically just Miposhka and Yatoro, like, just messing around the Roche pit for a long time there. He's got the Hunter's Boomerang to work with now.
Gosh, there's still this period where the buyback status for Spirit is a bit concerning, as it was their carry. Now Yatoro.
I don't know why I said guys.
On the cooldown of that, so Tundra do kill this PA. 33 can get in on top of Yatoro, take him out of the fight. Then there's going to be a huge window.
I was reading the boomerang. I kept saying and I kept thinking it said increases spell damage by 25%, and then I'm wondering, what does spell damage mean? Because it's kind of a weird thing in Dota. You don't usually see spell damage a lot. You see magic damage a lot, but does spell damage also mean physical damage spells, like PA Dagger? I don't know. Maybe.
It is asking a lot. Like, you have to be in
the spells and magic are different.
Where PA does not get the BK.
Spells is everything. Magic is magic.
That's a hard thing to execute. Are they going to give this to 33? No, 9 will take it. Spirit was like, they were hoping that they had a small.
But I don't think Dagger counts as a spell, because it's kind of like an auto attack in a spell.
No,
It's probably more like bristleback quills and stuff, which is other physical spells.
They grouped up for it, but then no hero had a smoke left. They've got one of the
spell is literally all spells. Yeah, but does PA Dagger count as a spell? You know, because it's kind of like a dagger plus then it's an auto attack in the dagger, right? I'm not sure if that's a spell, the actual auto attack in the dagger. Yeah, I was just thinking if it amps dagger damage, because it kind of matters, because Miposhka has 20 amps it by 25 and Yatro's triple dagger. Could mean a lot of damage. Could mean a lot of damage.
Very good this game. You've got 2 squishy backline supports on the Grimstroke and the Shadow Demon that you can jump insta-kill and then have those spells up again to kill the cores. I mean, I even feel like 9 is dying
I'd have to try it
quickly to Yatoro in these fights. No Deso on the PA. Opting instead for the eggs.
Moonshard Tiny. Oh shit, he's going damage, dude. This is a tough. I've seen this game before where there's a little bit too much reliance on 33 Doom. I mean, it's always like this when you rely a little bit too much on Doom. It's really hard.
Hanging around. See the jump here from Collapse. Over to the side.
9 is in so deep.
Already out and away from Yatoro jump, so that's 9 dead.
What the? Excuse me. Oh, instant.
Immediately onto 33 as he tries
oh, they broke the Lincoln with the CK talent. Could this be good enough?
They know that this is their chance to kill this PA. They've got to put everything.
It could be good enough. They kill him. Oh, Yatoro, no buyback. But they're all dying for it. It's not good.
Spirit could still clean it up. There's Toronto Tokyo. Takes out 33.
Oh.
The question is if Tundra want to use any more buybacks. It's a big window.
I didn't think about that. Beautiful by 9. Nice buyback. Dude, I didn't think of that. I don't think Yatoro thought about that either. So he broke the Lincoln with the CK level 20 talent that pulls through BKB. That's why Yatoro wasn't safe when he BKB'd. Damn.
The reason that fight went so well for Tundra is because PA pops the BKB, but the reality rift.
Look at that again. There we go. 9.
Juicy.
He's very good at these sort of tosses.
Yeah.
Into the 2-man avalanche.
The toss into avalanche thing seems so much better now that the avalanche is like a perma stun. Like that, I'm surprised that we didn't see that abused a lot more at the start of the patch, but it makes sense because that's more of like a core Tiny thing, right? That's more of like a mid Tiny thing, and Tiny's only been recently played as a mid. It was mostly a carry for this patch.
And we see, you know, that last fight, the fact that Yatoro did get.
Haven't seen a lot of carry Tiny, that's for sure.
More Lincoln. Yeah. So Collapse, he's got one as well. They got the triple Lincolns ready to try and keep their.
No delay. No, it's co-stream. Watch party, or whatever you want to call it.
Spam it on him.
They have to give him the Lincoln's buff as well as his own Lincolns, because Reality Rift Pierce's spell immunity is the reason that he got the Doom off in that fight. And I like that Tundra was still able to pull this off despite all of these Lincoln Spears and him getting the BKB off.
This rewind.
Starting out, he gets the BKB off, he gets the jump,
that's
gets
hot.
The initial pick off as well.
That's hot.
I think, yeah, Nine did buy back in that fight though. He went for.
He did. As soon as the Doom
Refresher
came down
DK, so it's really big.
He was like,
this is it. This is the fight. Yeah. And you know, worthwhile buyback. He went for the Moon Shard instead of a BKB, so a bit greedy of a build. Gets punished for that, but he had buyback and 3,000 gold on top of that, so he will have the BKB for the next fight, or maybe the one after that. Probably the next one, I would imagine.
Bam,
yeah, he's
bam,
bam.
Tiny really needs BKB, by the way. He's jumping in, it's real annoying. How easy dies. DK also 5k gold soon. They really need to get their item timing. Do not fight right now, because actually, unironically, Tundra have a deficit in their net worth right now. 4k net worth Doom, 4k net worth Tiny, and 4k net worth CK that are not using.
Which means you're always getting that full duration stun from the Doom Aghanim Shard. So, let's see. It's like a 2-point-something second stun now with the Timeless Relic. Very nice. He's got the War Stomp
2.4
follow up as well. Yeah, if he Inferno Blade, War Stomp,
5.4.
like PA is gonna melt.
I don't think you can do that.
It's alright.
Although he has to actually hit the PA first in order to Inferno Blade, so I imagine the Doom will come first.
And that's proven to be very tough. I mean, well, again, this is a game where Tundra, they've had 35 kills, but only 2 of those being onto Yatoro. He's played it very safe, very smart.
That's one fat Yatoro right now. He has a little bit lack of damage though. Look at his items. No damage item on Yatoro.
For sure, especially when you consider sort of the
no, that's so nothing even.
Because a lot of things to keep him alive.
Is it enough?
Jump around the fight. Right. You want to have that big sort of.
He has time to Infernal Blade a second time?
Yeah,
really?
Right.
Then Jenkins was right, I guess.
Where you're just slotted and you're starting.
And it is a 7-second stun.
The only thing bigger than these items that you're consuming, it's like the 7,000 gold items or the rapier.
I'm talking about a lot of money. When I said 33, walking around with 5k unspent gold.
Oh shit!
Thought, though, already
getting Skeeter before the fight. He's pretty tanky though.
The lockdown, 33.
The double doom. They go for the double doom.
They're able to get it here onto
I don't know if they got both. Collapse had Lincoln on him.
The Lincoln Sphere will protect him for 33.
Oh, 33. A little bit of a mistake there. He didn't know.
They've taken out 33. Tundra, they've got to get out of it because Collapse. He's hot in the chase. Blinks in. See if they can catch any of the members of Tundra.
Pretty good by Spirit. This is a close game.
He's into the trees and hiding with the Shadow Amulet plays. Yeah, I'm hitting with the scan.
Oh, they scanned him. They know.
Gem. Toronto Tiger's got a gem.
They're gonna find him.
They got him.
Spirit again prepared for it, and indeed we saw in a Collapse just not getting caught by that Doom, thanks to the Lincolns.
Thunder are getting worried now. This game is not free anymore.
Yeah, there are 2 buybacks on both of these heroes, but Spirit's feeling pretty good about themselves right now. Yatoro, top net worth, and this is the type of carry that can 1v5.
Absolutely.
As long as PA is your top net worth, you're totally happy.
I mean, they're gonna get Roshan here surely. Now Tundra, they do have buybacks. Not
every time Saxa dies. Kick Fata for this. Lol.
Roshan's just gonna go down too fast anyway. This is gonna be Spirit.
33 even bought out. He said that we're not fighting this. I'm getting my refresher orb. He's gonna look for the quadruple Doom.
I was gonna. Then something's gonna go through the Lincolns, right? You know,
hopefully.
We got 4 Dooms soon. 2 Dooms.
The first Doom, and then just having
twice.
that second one ready to go.
Grimstroke maybe.
Lincoln's being there to block it. He's got to get through it somehow and get that catch on Yatoro. Otherwise, Yatoro, he's just gonna be jumping around these fights with a huge smile on his face.
Yeah, 33's done a very good job in the prior fights to the last one and getting the Doom off on Yatoro, and the last fight is a result of not getting that Doom off, and that went extremely well for Team Spirit. So.
Nine is just buying treads. Okay, they forced the TP bottom at least.
Very thin ice.
Yeah, even Miro.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Tundra's lineup anymore. It's so awkward having Doom when people all get Lincolns and stuff.
Really, they're in other people's inventories, so they're just holding them for him. And he owns them.
And when you are putting the Lincoln Sphere buff on someone, right? You can't, like, two people.
Did I just wake up? Like 2 hours ago.
I think you wait. Yeah, but you just spam. You just spam it on him.
Yeah.
The moment it's popped, let's get another one on him, boys.
Yeah. It is, as you say, a game that could get to a point where, as long as Spirit's heroes are able to click Lincolns on your Toro will win the fight.
And he's looking for that eggs consumable.
Eggs.
Right now, which is going to give him a free slot
for that rapier.
Yeah, that's the rapier.
That's
right
what we're
there,
looking
baby.
for.
Although I do feel like Satanic is, you know, maybe not that bad either. Although I don't know.
Although
doesn't Satanic really matter? Is he gonna survive with this? I feel like it's all about not getting doomed.
I mean, that's
all gonna be the jump now, boys. I want to see the win percentage graph. They almost never show it on mainstream. I don't know why.
So get that right? I was going MKB. Let's see who has evasion. Trickster.
It's interesting.
A bit of a pain in the ass. Of course, there's Heaven's Halberd.
Why Lincoln's over Lotus? Because Lincoln's blocks and Lotus doesn't. Just reflects and soaks.
The eventual Halberd on CK maybe.
Lotus is not an item so much you buy for reflecting, but also for purging, right? It has two uses. Lincoln is simply for blocking.
I mean, it's going to be one of the three, as you say. Right, MKB,
and obviously, it gives stats on Lincoln too, so you wouldn't buy Lotus ever. On a hero like PA. But they could use a Lotus on top of the Lincoln. Like, that would be pretty good. Then Doom needs to be careful.
Anything, maybe Spirit in the more comfortable spot.
Ooh, Yatoro on the hunt. Can you get Doom? Can you get Doom?
This is a scary PA.
It's the right target. You can burst him.
Imagine
yeah, they noticed. They noticed.
You just see it explode behind you with blood. And you're just like, oh god, what did I just avoid?
Cancel this TP. Here we go. Where are the boys at? They're chilling. Oh, it's fitty, yeah. There it is.
Team Spirit's territory. And understandably so, with how well they've been playing around their PA.
69, yeah, he shows the 69. Good job. I would say it's fair assessment. 50-50, slight edge to Spirit simply because they got momentum right now.
We haven't really talked about as much as Collapse. He just finished his Strength Blink. So he's actually a pretty big boy. He's the second most farmed core.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
On Spirit.
1 minute Aegis, boys.
Nearly getting right in and on top of them. They've just got a minute and a half left on the Aegis.
That's a quick Lincoln break right there. This DK is no joke either now. What the hell?
What a weird network.
Overwhelming blink.
The top net worth on Tundra is their offlaner. And then their mid, and then their carry. And then on Spirit, we have carry, offlaner, and then mid. It's just all in this weird
Tokyo has
order.
very little net worth indeed. But he has enough items that is useful. Oh, can I get him here? This would be a big kill. They don't see him. They scan though. They know. Oh my god, the blind jump. Holy shit.
Jump there onto Toronto Tokyo, but he was ready to react with the BKB. Make sure that they're not able to keep him locked down, and now 9 has to put the BKB himself to get out of it. Same for Skinner.
Can 9 get out? Ooh, Toronto Tokyo accidentally bounced there, I think.
Catch Team Spirit by surprise there
okay.
with that initiation.
That was a pretty sick blind jump, not gonna lie. Just scan, jump in.
Tundra will have to back off whilst those BKBs are on cooldown on all 9. I think it's caught there by the jump of Mira.
Spirit officially has a lead in this game. Officially has a gold lead. Maybe they have one in the laning phase or like bounty runes or something like that. There's too many Lincolns. It's just they can't. Like Tundra can't press any spells on Spirit.
They can't.
Is this 5 Lincolns? We almost have 5.
We're gonna get there.
We're absolutely gonna hate playing Doom like this, that's for sure. Everyone's fucking buying Lincoln.
No, he's not. Alright, it's just.
He might. I mean, he's not got his next time. We almost. Maybe 5's too many. You know.
5's. Well, you know
it's gonna be on. Weirdly enough, it's not gonna be so much on Doom. It's gonna be on Tiny. Everyone's Lincoln. He's the one that's initiating. You give the others time to break it and stuff.
Lincoln spears that you need.
Yeah, these Lincolns are feeling very, very good.
DD.
Oh, there's a DD.
All right, into the bottle here for 9.
To the bottle.
Yeah, 9 built to right click, so he can actually use this. He's going for the Revenant's Brooch. All right, cool. I like it.
I don't even know why, but alright.
That's gotta be big damage.
Dire's courier has been
Is it? I'm not sure.
And it gives you True Strike for the attacks, right? Let me look. Let me read it.
I think it might give True Strike for the attacks,
Yeah,
though.
5 attacks.
5 attacks with True Strike, magical damage. I mean, there are BKBs, so you've got to be smart about when you pop it.
Well, it goes...
I don't think he's ever gonna buy this item.
Oh, talking about 9. He's going to have the toss back, but the BKB's there before any sort of stun can come.
Yeah, that's a
Speeder.
double
So
Lincoln's
Collapse will
DK.
walk
You're
out
not
of
killing that guy. Okay. Didn't pop anything though. It's not not that bad.
To magic immune targets.
Correct. Yeah, if you pop BKB, you're
Mods,
taking.
I dare you to ban
BKB is
me.
technically spell immunity, not magic immunity. But
I mean,
I know.
You can don't ban that guy.
I'm like 9.
I
You can pick any name you want when you
doesn't work on
donate, so
BKB, but
might not be
there's
him.
this weird distinction in Dota between
that is true.
spell immunity and magic. Magic immunity is usually 100% magic resistance.
What's going on here? Toronto, Tokyo. It's ready to start things. Tundra can try and get up a 9.
BKB. Lincoln's is stackable, yeah.
Blink range, so
You can stack it on your teammates.
BKB is way out.
Just pushing.
Rolling Thunder coming to an end. Is there any opportunity to get in on this? Not really. Again, once they've had to use a BKB on one of their own cores, they don't want to fight. Spirit keeping Tundra pressured right up until their base.
Yeah, this game is going to be completely determined by the next team fight. And it's all about the Doom. That's all it is.
All about the Doom. About the
33
Doom.
can pull 33 Dooms out of his pocket and get through 5 Lincoln Spheres, then
Is Lotus stackable?
Tundra will win the fight, and then they'll win the game. But it's looking pretty good for Spirit right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling good if I'm Spirit.
They're chilling. Like the odds are
Going from 80% to like
they can feel it. They're just
50
kind of running
is
around the map,
so
doing
nice.
Whatever the hell they want.
I feel like they're anything.
From the side of Tundra.
They can do
You
anything,
feel
you
that
know.
They don't want to have the wrong hero walk in, whereas like Collapse is just blinking onto the mid wave like a madman. He doesn't care because they feel so confident.
He's got a little bit of damage now.
As long as Utoro doesn't get doomed.
You finished on MKB. Funnily enough, she went MKB.
Well, with all the Lincolns that Spirit are sort of
She sinted her eggs.
Is
Yeah.
it at the point now where Utoro himself can actually get something instead of his own Lincolns?
PM me
Because
your
he's got
wettest
so many people that
hoodwinked
are just gonna be
dreams.
throwing buff
The
on him.
dirtier the better
Is that where he's
smile.
changed out the slot, or I guess
No
he's
way.
just moving the boots next, right?
Just,
Yeah, he's just
I think,
removing the
yeah,
boots.
He's just get rid of the boots.
Rid of the boots.
He already has the ninja gear, so it's
40
45
pixels,
boost
crazy.
speed You're getting from that.
Yeah.
He's jumping around with Phantom Strike, with Aghanim Scepter, so I feel like he's got the mobility.
Yep.
Um.
And then that next item for the boot slot. I mean, it could be the Skadi, but Skadi's now being built by Toronto Tokyo. He's going to have that for the team. Ready to put the debuff on Tundra.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here we go. There's some numbers
Is
for you,
there a
Jenkins,
reason
on
why
screen.
you hate
The armor
Fatah?
30, 65%.
Hey, Fatah.
Very
Alright,
nice.
Fatah. Cool, Fatah.
114% more damage. This thing's gonna more than double his damage. That's wild.
For 5 hits, but then again, I guess 5 hits is all you might need.
With Tiny, that's all you're hitting. And that's all you
Pushing
need.
it up.
Yeah.
Hey, here we go. This could be the jump. Haven't seen a jump in a while, boys. Oh my god.
It hasn't quite got
Tense
it yet, though, of
moment.
course, the Revenant's Brooch.
Spirit waiting under their ward.
Looks like he may be saving for buyback on top of it.
Although it might 0% his damage if he hits into BKB.
That's the problem. The BKB can make that
Don't fall
very
for it.
expensive
It's
item
just
feel
a
kind of
squirrel.
awkward. You know, once you popped it and you're ready to use those 5 hits, there's no option to turn it off as far as I'm aware. You know, you're committed.
Yeah. He doesn't quite have it.
Weird item build by 9.
He's saving for buyback instead. And
The reason he's
Gorgc
going
doesn't
Witch
respawn.
Blade is his Revenant's Brooch item, so he has 5 True Strike hits, magic damage.
We
But I
got
think,
4 items on that big
yeah, I don't
boy.
know. It's a weird one.
Doesn't get better than that.
Game is hella weird, boys.
If you're looking at these heroes, who would love an Aghanims? You know, who's getting a huge power spike to that?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Probably Pango. I mean, I feel like you're.
Pangags is big this
Asheron,
game.
guy's getting
True, true.
spotty.
Oh, look at this!
Oh, something's happening. They jumped the squirrel, but he gets AoE stunned on Skeeter.
Take this fight,
Skeeter's
but
dead.
He's just gonna die.
Skeeter didn't BKB.
That's trying to take down Toronto Tokyo with the Doom
They
on
killed
him.
Tokyo,
There's
but
no
they doomed
chance
once
him
for
to
it.
The first time. He'll buy back for this
Oh my
fight.
god.
9, his BKB's coming to an end.
Skeeter bought back.
Has TP
Still has BKB.
across here with a buyback, but they're losing the supports. 9 will jump back in.
Hey, they killed the
Hits down,
squirrel.
takes
Squirrel
down the
buyback.
Busker. Got the catch on to
Collapse.
BKB's out in
Can collapse
time.
die here actually? He's broken for some reason.
To try and help out. Skeeter turns with the stun. Nine's there.
Nine's killing fucking heroes left and right, but there's PA.
Putting everything into this fight. Yatoro jumps forward. He's going to get tossed over.
Oh, the blink stun by Doom is beautiful. Oh my god, he can't refresh BKB in time. Oh, he's just choking. He's choking. Skeeter dieback.
He's not going to get the chance to escape. Caught to the side of the fight. He's gone for 2 minutes.
Didn't blink on Doom.
But this is just a rescue mission. They've got to get 33 out to safety. But they've
He's
found him in
dead.
the trees. The sentry's down. They've caught him with the bushwhack.
He has double Doom here.
Dropping the ultimates here, trying to keep them off 33. But they're
Let him Doom.
Turns with a hit.
He wants to Doom. He got it. Oh, he didn't get on Yatoro. But he's even at 1 HP. He's dead.
The physical from the posture mirror.
Oh my god.
They bring down 33.
Oh my god. 9 with another triple kill. 3 buyback. No, 3 triple buyback on. But 9's gonna die here.
Be the buyback from Yatoro.
Damn, dude.
Keeps it alive momentarily, but now he's down as well.
9 killed 6 heroes that fight. Literally killed 6 heroes on 9.
33 and Soxa both.
Same 3
both
heroes.
buyback.
3 times.
They're the only 2 heroes with buyback in the game. Everybody else, that was 8 buyback.
I mean,
8 buybacks.
He's going to have to use it 33 surely.
It's going to be 9.
And there we go.
And I think Soxa might have to. Nah, he's okay. He doesn't have to walk in. They're just going to go for Roche.
Damn. 9 sloppy by Skeeter though, not BKBing on his initiate.
How long until Doom's back online? 90 seconds. No, you can't.
They can't fight this Roche. Oh,
they can't take the risk of jumping.
They're going for it anyway.
Crazy fight.
Like if they lose the Roche anyway, they probably lose the game. So
it is 3v2. So
okay.
It's a measure of
Team Spirit have a feeling. They scan it.
Heroes that are down.
And the number situation.
Do we have any A on this situations here? This is tense, dude. 3v2 Dota.
He's gonna start working on.
This Roche is extremely slow.
These are not 3 great Roche taking heroes.
They're getting away with it.
They're doing it.
Getting away with it, Spirit. They don't want to take the risk with just these 2. Or do they?
They will do it. They will do it. I'm sure.
I think they can.
They know they've walked in.
Yatoro can kill.
They have a great ward there. That's the biggest reason.
Solo, there's Lincoln's buff coming to an end. Jump forward.
Halaba.
BKB's out in time. 33, he's up to the high ground. He's in straight away.
Oh, he mistimed it on 33. He mistimed it.
Snaking in trouble. He'll try and escape with the blink forward with the overwhelming blink. Kills Snaking off 33. He'll go for the TP out towards the end of the BKB. He's
33 will get out. That's Roche down. Buyback or hold up. I don't know. Yatoro too. He doesn't know how far away they are. He could have killed Roche. They actually get the ward. My god, they saw them the entire time.
Even though they get that kill onto
Halaba.
Spirit has got to be careful.
Miscommunication indeed.
And they have everybody alive. They're just playing it safe. They know Skeeter could jump in and blow up one of these heroes.
Yep.
Now it's a 4v5. After they did that.
No buyback. He's got to be a little careful here.
Spirit into the pit. Tundra, they're close.
Yeah, that's Roche.
The damage of Yatoro collapse in Toronto, Tokyo. There won't be any chance for Tundra to get in. So Spirit, they get the
okay.
Roche scan.
We're gonna have a base fight, boys.
For the end of the day.
Okay, so that was that all 10 buybacks? I think that was all. None of them have buyback.
It's a nice game, indeed. Very nice game. Tense game.
Nobody has buyback in this game. Okay, well, it could still go either way. I don't honestly think that the Aegis matters all that much right now, because you kill any one of these heroes and it's important. It's obviously you know, slight. Maybe not slight. It's an advantage, but it's not as bad as if this were like 40 minutes into the game.
Okay, so you don't think Spirit's going to be that comfortable with pushing high ground?
You still have to be very careful, because if any of these other heroes die without buyback, it's just a rundown mid, and like, who gives a shit if there's an Aegis? If it's 5v3, you just kill the guy twice.
CK late game is not the best, unless he's like ultra top net worth. I like this Arcane Blink by Doom. It's gonna let him Doom faster and stun faster and everything.
Because they know nobody has buyback.
Revenant's Brooch fucking tiny, dude. Never seen that one before.
Although they are...
Spicy game.
It's only 3 minutes that both sides have to wait, because that crazy-ass fight finished a few minutes ago. Like, it's actually been 4 minutes since then.
Everybody's a little bit chilling now.
So they will have buyback.
Being chilling.
Soon enough. I think if you're Spirit, let's see.
No buybacks. Everyone's
if you
scared.
wait for these buybacks, though, the Aegis is going to have despawned by then.
I think you might value the buybacks more.
Yeah.
You know, you're more important in one person having a second life or the whole team.
Or the entire team. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
They might just wait it out.
Yeah.
Coming close, of course, as well to the 60 minutes.
Man, Collapse has a Satanic on Dragon Knight, so this guy is playing to carry the game as well.
DK is a serious hero now. Synthetags and all this. Goddamn.
We're putting a lot of emphasis on the Doom being cast on PA, but if he builds to be a carry as well, like late game DK is nothing to scoff at. It's really insane, actually, once you get your items.
Yatro still doesn't really have that much damage, but it's enough.
To, you know, not get doomed, because it's like, oh, well, at least I have another carry.
3 minutes left, boys. We got the 1 hour items. Holy bet.
On the flip side, though, 9, he's got that Revenant's Brooch. Double his damage. Like, he's going to do an insane amount if he's allowed to in the next fight.
You've got to watch out for really who the two of them are getting the jump on, 33 and 9. They get in on someone, get a Doom, round of Lincolns, all these Lincolns that Spirit's going to be sharing between themselves. And 9 gets the punches in.
Everyone's just chilling. We're waiting for the buybacks there. Have you ever seen 5 Lincolns in a pro game?
We're getting to the point
very rare
that Lincoln Spheres are a sellable item. Like, maybe you
throw
the Lincolns away for one of these 7K gold items. Because what else? What else are you going to throw away?
Oh, they're in.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, but Doom is... I mean, he's dead, but 9 is also dead. He's out of position. Oh, that snap ulti is so broken. What? Was so much damage. What the f? Do you guys see that damage?
They've lost 2 heroes.
He did 5.2k damage on snap there.
This is a bit of a window for Spirit to keep going.
And he was like missing half of them.
Take some buildings. Maposhka trying to set things up in the trees.
2 dead with that buy. This could be game.
Trying to scout out his position. He'll be able to poke him with the set of the bushwhack. Yatoro's going to jump forward. They have enough stones to break through the Lincoln's 33. Pops the refresher. He's able to turn, get the Doom down onto the support. He'll focus the snap fire.
Yeah, that's a sedge.
He doesn't even care. He also has the...
I think it's game, boys. Alright, Yatoro is back to being Yatoro God now. No more dog. For a bit.
They're going to get back in. There's 33. BKB's back up.
Ooh, nice bushwhack. No buyback. That's game. Damn, what a weird loss for Tundra. They don't feel good about that one.
Team Spirit, they'll take this second game and bring this series now to 1-1.
9 paused. Is slamming his keyboard. Okay, I see. Yeah, wow, that was...
Like a loser cam. I want to see the loser cam.
They basically did the same thing that they did last game, holding the game
losing with that big of a lead, chat, that feels bad, man.
You know, they hit a timing where Yatoro can carry the game, except in this
33 always chokes late game on Doom. It's so hard, though. It's so hard. Everybody has Lincoln, everybody has Abyssal and shit. It's, ugh.
With the item timing, the 3 item timing, the moment he hit that, it felt like, it's like, oh man, Tundra's got to be careful. Oh man, Tundra's losing this. Oh man. There's no way that Tundra wins this. Like, that's how it felt as soon as he hit that 3 item timing. So yeah, that's he's looking like Yatoro God in that game.
He certainly was. He played it very, very cool. And
certainly was. Certainly. Oh, I'm gonna meet OD Pixel guys in a few days. That's kind of hype.
If I learned anything from T, this is the turning point where Spirit makes the Omega run after choking in groups.
Science experiments happening in this fucking smoothie, dude.
Yeah, just walk up
weird ass shit. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Buy back. It's like, all right, my PA didn't get Doom.
9 raging clip where? There's a 9 raging clip?
That's all they had to do.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I think
oh shit, I want to see it.
Action-packed game 2, of course, bringing us to the all-exciting game 3 now. That's going to be coming up next.
Game fucking 3, boys. Here we go. That was a good game, though. Maybe one of the best games so far, in my opinion. Definitely top 3 best games.
Absolute barnstormer of a game.
Barnstorm. Barnstorm.
We'll talk about that game though after the break. See you in a sec.
It was a pretty pog ass game. Let's see if we can get our co-casters awake yet. I don't even know if they've woken up yet. Let's see, I'm gonna message Pi. Where you at, Pi? Coming for game 3. We need a game 3 hype squad in here. Need game 3 hype squad. I'm gonna message Puppy too. Are you coming, Puppy? Some hype boys in here, boys. Send clip? Yeah, is there a clip, chat? Because I'm gonna send the clip of him raging. 9 raged, for real? Is that just a lie, though? Bum, ba, bum. Gorgc kick W. That's not the right clip, is it? 18 hours ago. That's old. That was a Slacks clip. He slammed his keyboard. The caster said it. Okay, I guess they didn't really show it on thing. I guess they didn't show it on thing. Same. That's a shame. I don't think they clipped it, guys. It was off camera. Feels bad, man. Slammed the fart, and we didn't even have video of it, guys. That's lame. Maybe Reddit will have it somehow. How would they know on the casters though if they're not showing it on cam? Tundra is overrated? I don't know about that, but I think they have flaws, right? They have some flaws. They're not the perfect team, but their early game and laning and strategy overall is probably the best in the tournament right now. But it's not like they can't lose. Not like they can't lose. I doubt it. Their late game is a little bit choky, yeah. On Tundra. That's probably their biggest flaw, literally. Usually they don't even get to late game. Usually they have such a big lead and then just win. That's pretty big. Thoughts on the new PoE expansion? I haven't really played it. But it looks... Actually, I don't know what. I haven't even watched it actually this time. No thoughts. Yeah, it's a pretty shit ZK game, late game, this game. But it's not like that bad. It definitely came down to some chokes. Like he blinked in on Squirrel on ZK, but he didn't BKB. And he got stunned and killed instantly. That's kind of lame. Something like that. Leagues are stressful. Leagues are stressful.
Ah!
The best.
3 fucking hits in a row, man. 3.
3 hits in a row, man.
You may think I watch you to cast majors, but I resub for the you are oons. Yeah. Clap.
That's a tier 3 right here. You're the man, dude. Thanks, man. Alright. Take a look at the standings here. Well, this is 1-1. It's a best of 3, by the way, chat. So they go game 3. No. 11-1. Losing to some guys that were 4th in their group. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? This is Tundra's second loss in the tournament. Gato, thanks. Pretty big. Their only other loss was against Betboom.
That was an hour of absolutely superb Dota. The guys I was
crazy.
with, Purge,
Crazy.
and Fogged all said that has to be...
Nah, come on. 33 is not overrated. He's literally like an inventor of strats right there. No way. Live audience starts on Friday, guys. I'm a little bit slow still because I just woke up. I mean, it was 2 hours ago. It feels like I just woke up. I'm chilling a little bit.
The 15-20 minute mark, like Tundra was firmly ahead. They were getting dooms off on important heroes. That looked great.
Yeah, you know.
Spheres buying time, and then also the fact that your carry's just invisible all the time. Yeah. It's already hard to doom through Lincolns, but the fact that he's invisible and has like 2
I feel like Purge is wearing way too much makeup.
You land your abilities. So even though Doom has this massive
Looks like he has eyeliner on.
and Grimstroke the same. It's like getting both those heroes on the right heroes to link them and doom them both. It was so hard.
And Yatara had like these spidey senses of like, where, like he's farming bot lane, and there's this one perfect split where Tiny comes from behind him, and he's like, I'm not going that way. Like they're like this far, legit this far away from breaking, and then he dodges the ward as well to continue farming. I think Yatara he was like, boys, we can't be losing this series. He
can't be losing
leveled up in this game. It was insane.
I feel like he had this like
jealousy is a bad color on you.
The rest of the players on
True, you got me.
Credit from them because
Intelligence is a good color on you. You're really intelligent. Identifying
the Roche fight, right? He gets
that I'm jealous.
Allows the PA to be able to go in a lot of these times too. I was watching this hoodwink most of the fights. I'm like, oh my god, like 3-man put.
I bet he practiced that in front of a mirror. Like, I'm gonna say, jealousy is a bad color on you. Wow, I'm gonna get him. That's a good one.
This was the one where we were like,
got him.
when Tundra win, because at this point it looked like they were gonna.
What am I wearing on the meet and greet? I don't know. Same old clothes I've had for 10 years since high school.
We get the Grimstroke ult with the double doom on the perfect heroes. and then they almost get away. But
Who the hell buys new clothes?
Him back onto the other target and bingo bango. And at this point, it looked really bad for Spirit.
Yeah, and this is kind of what Tundra wanted to do. Was like continue every time they had the spells available.
Was my IRL setup ready? Yeah, they set something up for me at the ESL actually, for me. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Making the plays, you have Miposhka hitting the big stuns and stuff, and because of that, it gets so much harder to hit this Doom.
Oh, Pi, where's Pi? Hello, Pi.
He's throwing the Lincolns onto Yotaro, so then he's got his Lincolns, his mate's Lincolns, a refresher for his Lincolns, and poor 33. He's there like, boys, I've got 2 Dooms. I need some help here, guys.
I would love like a 10-minute nap right now. That would be nice.
Punishing Tundra.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Instantly opens up the game for Spirit just to like walk it.
Well, let's have a look at the other replay, because this might be Spirit on their way back.
And this is kind of what we were just talking about, right?
Yeah.
Peter didn't BKB there.
Leveled up and played off each other of how to protect versus the Doom.
Bit sloppy. It was several times he didn't BKB. He didn't want to BKB for just a squirrel. There he BKBs were already had 1 HP.
Yeah, beautifully done. And sometimes like
this was the throw.
Just get like the wrong target with the Doom because like everyone was.
This was definitely the throw right there.
A bash coming in, a rolling thunder, mini stun. Also, it was really difficult just to him to get the sequence of Doom off.
You say wrong,
I slept very nicely actually. Just 4 months, 9 months.
19 months of pure bliss. Gorgc, thank you for the content. You are the best. Chat, you are all wonderful and have a great week. Love you all. Less than 3.
Positive. Thanks, man.
Making the correct
Is it a best of 5? No, it's not best of 5. Crazy though.
Time doesn't get Doom off before he dies. It's like, well, I might as well throw my spells out, do the best I can. So that's why all these like unpredictable stuns that like interrupted the chain.
Yo, Para, this is 8 months.
Is anyone coming later?
You know what? I feel like Doom should have just maybe bought. Doom should have maybe bought A on this game, just to be able to sit in fights and wait for his Doom. You know? Maybe. I think he felt rushed because he was kept getting bursted.
Dota game while eating spaghetti and a white shirt.
Oh dear.
I know. I was agape watching that Phantom Assassin, those Lincoln Sphere plays. Can you see it? You can see
nice.
It.
I think we could, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good.
Hi Gorky, can I come up to you during the major and give you $3 as an IRL donor and shout L's in your face?
One game so far, now their second game, and both of them against Eastern European opponents, so maybe a little bit of their kryptonite, but how they recover is always the most exciting part, and so this is the most.
That was a huge recovery by Spirit. They played that super well.
To my left, and Spirit have been cold-blooded the entire time. The most I ever heard was a lot of Roshan, probably because that's the only word that I understood, but also because it was a very important objective in this fight. But other than that, I think Spirit has had ice in the veins ever since TI.
Wow. Awesome. Well, keep your ear to the ground, Tsunami, and we'll check in with you perhaps later on. Maybe
with a different shirt.
With a different shirt. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the prime content.
Always tricky.
Oh, Mr. Com, thanks, man.
If you're going to eat spaghetti with a white shirt, you got to go for a white sauce, like carbonara.
Fake beard? I don't think he has a fake beard.
Not as noticeable. Just a little tip there, I think. Or just use a napkin. Tuck it in there.
Style from now.
Hangs down.
What about like an apron, just like cover?
Apron.
Flash shield, something like that.
Something like, or a bib.
Yep.
Bib.
A Dota bib?
A bib.
Can't wait to sit at your lap in ESL.
Right. So
by the way, I just realized, where is Shiva? Is she in this event?
Did enough to win that game early on, but were they outplayed by Spirit, or did they just take too long to get there?
I feel like they got outplayed.
Kind of forgot.
DMCA was really fantastic in terms of its
high
burst damage, high physical damage. He got his
I didn't even know.
He got his items, even though they lost those fights. It was all right. Because once Yotaro got in the game,
I remember
he brought the damage to the stuns that got a bunch of kills, and then he was ultra evasive. So I feel like if he just didn't have blur, if he had some other skill, I feel like they can win that fight. They can win that game because they're gonna doom him enough times, even through Lincoln Spheres. But it was just way too hard otherwise.
Yeah, I think
it is hard. XP is hard to find, you know. He's always in this. I mean, blurred.
And I've like watched him even on like a lot of the games where he's playing in pubs versus the strength tanky cores. He likes the shard. Who cares if there's nothing to break? Just the damage that you output with your jump, because you're all about like you jump in one stun, blow that target up immediately. Fan of knives.
Yeah, thanks.
Like 16%.
Happy 5 months to my favorite streamer. Less than 3.
Why are donuts so loud? Anyone think donuts are giga loud?
Yes, Ted.
I thought you were going to add to the things.
I mean, I just really enjoyed what we got to point. You know, I didn't really have anything to add. Like, nah, they got it. Other than Ninja Gear, also adding to the PA.
Lower him a little bit.
And then he's also got this neutral item as well. I know people still to this day, it's like they have a love or hate neutral items. But yeah, we're just talking about how Vision and
maybe not that bad.
PA was really hurtful for for Tundra. Like if you're able to get the Doom off, you can. But then
It's
he had
almost an underappreciated element of the hero. I think,
exactly,
that-
yeah. So then you had two forms of it. So even if one was on cooldown, he had the other one. So yeah, I think overall, again, I'm just so happy with that second game. I was really kind of worried that Tundra would just have the double Dooms, walk it,
Right,
and be like,
right.
oh, Spirit's the lower bracket. So
But instead, we got a terrific game of Dota, and there is a third coming up.
There we
after
go,
this break.
game number 3.
You will not want to miss it.
Another break. I'm missing Kyle on the panel. Where did Kyle burn his bridges, or what? Where's Kyle? Why is Kyle not on the panel? Actually, he must have fucked something up. Who am I casting with for next game? Your fucking mom. That's who I'm casting with. But she's under the table, so you might not hear her. She's gargling, motherfucker. Enough asking the same question a million times, Chad. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Good jam. Sick of the question, chat. I don't know if I can know. Ba-ba-na-ma-ba. Pretty jammy. Am I ever gonna take a shower during the main event? That's an honest question. I'll take a shower before I go to Stockholm, that's for sure. I'm not sure if I'm showering now though. 1 year supply of monsters, that's crazy. I feel like that 1 year supply of monsters is also gonna shorten your life by 1 year. So it's kind of like a 2-year deal, you know?
Who are you casting with?
What's in the box though? Oh, no. 80, that's in 9 months. Man, oh man. 3 mouse pads. That's crazy. What do I think gonna win the tournament? Well, I was saying Tundra, but they are showing some weakness now. As long as they don't... I know 9 rage there. You know, as long as they don't let the emotions take over, they should be the best team, probably.
If you could cast with anyone,
If you
who would you choose?
could cast with anyone, who would you choose? Joe Biden. Joe Biden. He's kind of jamming. Yo, thank you, Pato. Are donuts muted also?
Like a professional
Yeah, I can't hear them now. Oh, yeah, I fucked it up. 1 second. Ryan with Biden confirmed. Yeah, I think it should be fine now. I don't know why I couldn't hear them. They were kind of muted now. I tried to lower them and I made them muted, I think. Silva, thanks for the sub, man. Party. Sweden and NATO? Yeah, I don't think it matters much right now. Unless they draft me. It might start mattering a lot then.
Ah, yes. Game 3. I always love these. Games 1 and 2, they're just the appetizers, and now for the main course.
Too old, hopefully.
Potential here to progress the upper bracket for the loser, defeat, and being knocked down to the lower bracket where the scum reside. No offense to the teams in the lower bracket. No offense to the teams in the lower bracket. Big fan. Big fan, just saying. It's the scum bracket.
They're gonna clip that perfectly. It's gonna be amazing. Your little your little apology, gone. That never happened.
Gone.
So first best of 3 we have, and it goes 3 games.
Oh,
it seems pretty hyped for the tournament. I'm happy about
Here
that.
we go.
I want every best of 3.
Game 3, boys. Let's go.
To go 5 games.
Wait, it's an 8 game. It's BO8.
Do I have a suit? I do have a suit. My high school suit.
Even grand finals, yes. Let them draw.
What the hell was he spraying in his mouth? Adderall?
Oh, new bands.
We got adaptation.
That's the Adderall right there.
Keep playing until someone calls it quits.
So Pugna's not banned. Pango's gonna get taken out. Tundra, are they gonna ban Io? Leave the Pugna? Or are we gonna get Io?
I can't believe the Harry Potter glasses are so meta right now. Everybody's using them. And they honestly look pretty good on most people.
To be fair though,
you can open up drafts too much, but
Team Spirit, okay, they do ban the eye. I was gonna say, maybe the only.
They were kind of a meme when I was a kid, like, oh my god, you have round glasses, what are you doing? Now it's like, alright.
After.
Later.
But, yeah, later, exactly. So potentially Tundra was maybe running.
Era wizardary.
They don't pick it, but instead they ban it out, leaving the Pugna available.
So it's Pugna, CK, Grimstroke, Bane.
Keeper of Light.
There's the Pugna.
And what will they respond? The CK Grim?
Go to barber and cut her hair like
In
DJ
this
Snake.
last time that they were against first pick Pugna, they did
No.
CK Pangolier, and they did.
Don't think
Doom.
So, actually.
Obviously, Vintage is banned.
Pangolier also banned.
Pangolier banned.
Snapfire is always an option. You kill the ward with your
Shredder.
With your Shredder, you also can ult the targets that decrypt your. It feels like a really good hero in this series.
CK, gonna be picked up, of course, here.
CK Snap is a pop.
CK Grim again?
I really don't think it's gonna be Grimstroke.
I guess, I mean, it could be either. I mean, it could be either, yeah.
I mean, they're thinking about it. Snaking his words like Grim
I
again.
feel like Grim makes your lineup so much better because it combos with every melee initiator core that you end up drafting. It's just
Yeah, I mean, Grim is broken.
Also, lanes in either lane comfortably.
But maybe they want to switch something up for game.
Have to
I mean,
play
they did basically win game 1. Okay, they go for Doom?
Go for the Doom instead. Cool.
Whoa. Bessie, hold on. What's that about?
The flex Doom of the 4 to 3. This is
It can be a Saxa Doom too.
Instantly locking it into a core roll.
Well, do you think?
Why Doom second pick? So weird. This is so weird, dude.
Realized, he played it.
I don't know what that is about.
Maybe we shouldn't let him have it again.
I think it depends on how Spirit sets up the rest of their draft. Because in that previous game, they had multiple ways of stunning, initiating, covering each other that allowed the PA time to find.
I should have tried the. I wanted to see how much damage 9 was doing with that.
Like every game
Revenant's Broach against PA. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I should have tried it while we were waiting.
Seen him a lot. Seen both of them a lot.
The Knights are in full force at this tournament.
I can't be plus 4 Doom, of course, but I don't know. DK again. DK, CK. Here we go.
Let's just make the draft an extra like 20 minutes.
Just like shave off a giant percentage of all Dota 2 heroes.
Yeah.
Like, would you rather be a Dragon Knight or a Chaos Knight?
Probably Dragon Knight, because at least then you're not like a weird demon thing.
I really like the way
also CK is very short.
CK looks
weird here.
When you take him off the horse.
Just saying, first of all, he has a horse. DK
like
doesn't have a
5'6",
horse.
but he's off the horse.
Dragon Knight.
Having a horse is good. Oh, stretching.
He just turns into the animal himself who needs a horse.
Sax has an XQCL nose. He does have a big juicy nose, actually. Never noticed.
Ban it, though. That's really cool. Yeah. So full adjustment made.
Ban that PA.
You did. I mean, Skeeter did. I feel like that was one of the rougher games of the tournament for him, just because he had that really hard counter matchup.
That's
that
fine,
he wasn't
though.
Able to really shine at all as CK.
And again, it's kind of that same vision thing. If you can't really spot your opponents very well, and it becomes this like crazy game of like spotting the enemies that are invisible and jumping on them, it makes it harder for CK to play his game because he kind of is an initiator as well. He needs to be able to see heroes jump and
Ban
kill
PA this time.
pick a second
I feel like the only
jump
reason
and
the
kill that
Kana
guy,
won
and
was
then
because
he's
this
happy,
PA
but
carry
it's
was
just
kind of
so
good against the
weird.
CK Doom duo. Pretty decent.
Amazing triple kill and just legged it off, and it was.
Nine was kind of popping off that
They
game.
wanted him to be doing the rest of the game.
Maybe they can give him Tiny again. We'll see.
Yeah, it was really hard.
Question here for Tundra is, do they continue down this route, like the Underlord ban again? More of these CK cores that don't really get to be explosive going from kill to kill.
I feel like Spirit really look like villains, you know?
The Dragon Knight as a stunner.
They dress like villains. They're kind of cold-blooded overall. They have these anime kind of haircut thing going on.
They're gonna have to ban Grim because we got Doom plus. I mean, surely Team Spirit has to ban Grim. Grim is so much better on Tundra's side. Double Doom plus CK combo.
I guess they are allowed to flex their sponsors. It's just their hoodies doesn't have their sponsors on.
They
I
could
suppose.
just pick the Grim themselves first, I think.
I feel like they're the most villainy Dota 2 team.
What is it? Tundra have first pick out of the phase, right?
Yeah, you're
I can't think of another team, like, you know.
So then
Yeah.
they would have to probably maybe. Oh, if they did
Maybe it's because I don't speak their language, so I can't really. I haven't really heard them interviewed a lot, so they're kind of mysterious to me.
It's so spooky to give them the double doom again.
Maybe.
I mean, if you can get another.
They're gonna let Grim go here on Spirit would be psychotic. No way. I mean, I get it that they lost with Grim, CK, DK, but I mean CK Doom, but still. No way you don't ban Grim here.
Extremely mobile, has multiple ways to like disjoint.
Wow, they didn't do it. No way. You 100% pick Grim here on Tundra.
The snap is also very good. It is tough.
And they are kind of very stone-faced a lot.
Now, do Tundra think Team Spirit might pick Grim here? There's a chance they pick it, almost like a block pick. Does it suit their draft?
It's good with Dragonite. Any like tanky initiator stun hero.
You know the reason they didn't upload true sets because Team Spirit said a lot of the unholy words.
Do you think they leave it in the pool and they
Yeah,
hope
but I think
Spirit
that was the same case with OG too, right? But they just cut it out. If you say something that's not,
Oh, they do.
they can just edit it. It's not the end of the world.
Also not pick it and maybe it comes back around.
I don't think
But then
everybody
I
are
feel like
saints, you know.
Team Spirit probably takes it at that point.
When you're in the booth, you're saying anything to win, you know.
Decent for them and it gives a block pick.
You know, I'm gonna fuck their mom, you know, or something like that. Of course, they're not gonna put that in true sight, but you know, people say stuff like that all the time.
Yeah, and I'm trying to go back further and see if they played it during.
It's all edited,
the playoffs
dogs.
as well,
It's
they
all
didn't do
edited.
it Then.
Interesting. Because
They've been
in every game.
Yeah, so in the last month they've not played Pug. Now, if I could even go back to the previous LAN that they played, the online one.
They only left Seb's French swearing. That's the only thing they left.
Popularity in the meta.
Grim's still amazing on Tundra if they want to pick it in the last.
Not the English one.
You're selling it.
Double grip, double doom.
I think the Bane is a really cool element though versus the Pugna heals and as well the tanky DK. I think Enfeeble is something that is something we
Sky
have to
to you,
really
Cup,
keep an eye
step
on
it
this
up.
game.
Yeah,
True. Let's go Skyter. Did not pick Grim. I'm so curious to why. I don't know. This throws me off. They must know something I don't, or must be thinking about something I don't. Both teams should be looking at Grim here. I thought, but I don't know anymore.
Backlines and Spirit and what they're trying to provide.
I suppose that's true because Doom isn't exactly. It doesn't buy Spirit Vessel. Doesn't really fit into his build, so you can kind of look at it as a solution there without needing gold.
And the key thing is from Tundra, when you have Doom, you need to be able
They
to...
will not release True Sight for as long as the war continues.
If you are dooming someone, this is where
Maybe that is why. I don't know.
To chase away. So having Bane, like Grimstroke, we mentioned it like 24 times so far, but these type of heroes, once you get the Doom off, you're gonna keep them in the same spot. You're gonna be able to actually kill them off and force out a positive engagement.
And they could potentially have the double Fiend's Grip, double Doom. I mean, you have to say it though, because if Spirit doesn't pick it, there's a high chance Tundra.
Oh yeah, they still pick it 4, of course. All right, Spirit.
So Spirit,
25
maybe something they're discussing about.
Can I get a 26? 26? Anyone?
Ooh, a little different. Luna with AoE damage can be seen as a bit of a CK solution. Lots of bursts.
This is a lot of push from Spirit as well.
The lane though, that's the main thing. I think against Liquid,
Fun fact,
like DK Hoodwink,
many years ago, at the first iteration of Tundra,
like with a Doom. Doom doesn't pressure the lane, Luna naturally will be able to thrive.
I mean, I'm not allowed to say this maybe. Whatever, who cares. Toronto Tokyo was considered for Tundra.
They'll take Rubik. Okay, so now they have
for a while.
To counter Fiend's Grip too.
Before they had Knight.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of
Charge, this is a sub.
Pick Grim now, so he buys an Ags, gets the Starbind, and
I think it's within the statute of limitations. It's been a few years.
Also amazing there. So double range lane too, right? So Spirit, the Pugna Luna versus the Doom. This loose like
now he's against them.
Beating on these melee heroes can be really problematic. We've seen a couple heroes. Couple of these melee.
I think statute limitations 1 or 2 years. That's okay. Not a useless fact. It's a POG fact. Nobody would ever tell you this.
Beast Ghost used consistently to try to.
Beastmaster. Oh, there it is. That's the 33 Beast. That's the one I wanted them to pick last game, but they went for Doom instead, which kind of worked out for them, to be fair.
Can still be 4 in mid here, but the main thing here is now that your Beastmaster, potentially the Axis spam that we mentioned in the pre-show, the fact that 33 likes to be a little bit different with his Beastmaster, not always just going for boar. Still an aggressive lane.
And he's better against the supports too, I feel like, because once you get a boar on either Rubik or Pugna, they have to use spells to defend themselves in a lot of cases. And this also gets you away from Doom being just countered by the Luna carry, right?
Yeah.
this like Helmet Dominator pickup plus Doom BKB, CK with like an armlet, they're going to want to group together and barrel through Team Spirit. Like Rubik's quite a weak hero. In lane, you secure range creeps, you stop pulls, but you still need time to feel like a good hero. Same thing with like Luna. For Team Spirit, there is going to be a big window where Tundra get to
Dominion this 3 months.
How are you gonna stop swearing during casting at Gorgc? Calm, Gorgc, calm.
But Beastmaster versus Pugna too. This the scouting.
Swearing.
Hero that you have to
Fine if I swear, sure.
I think always having a vision element is going to be pretty
Gabe
much
will just call me an ass. And that's that.
What happened, Twitch chat, where we switched the
Yeah.
other side?
Doubters?
I remember once when you read the comments.
Twitch chat literally just votes for the team that won the first game to win the second game every time.
Now look at them. Not doing what we do.
And then the people that won, the person that won the second game, they vote for the third game.
A storm ban.
A storm ban.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you look back at Tundra's bans when they pick
Lincoln's game again? Hell yeah. It's gonna be a lot of Lincolns.
Elusive mid heroes as well. Storm Ember against Boom, they did the same thing. Puck Storm Ember with a
Solid lineup from both sides so far. I can't say like one draft is a big advantage over the other.
Bat ban when they realize they do not want to be ran at by that.
Did I put my money on Tundra? I'm not allowed to bet on any of this, I believe. Because I'm in DPC, so it's hella sus.
Very single target.
Also, I have inside info, which would make it even more sus. I don't know. I feel like it would be weird. If I start betting on games and I have all the friends, all the players on my friend list, and I talk to them, you know, like it feels like it's. I might get in trouble for that.
Coddle still available?
Coddle still available.
Yes.
And they might get in trouble too. So it's. I don't think I would ever bet in DPC games.
It does seem pretty good. Like if he gets
with the Pugna Wood though, it's not as good.
But you're so far back.
It would be fun to gamble a little bit,
The other day
but
we saw the Kunkka do really well versus it, so I'm seeing that Kunkka ban, right? So that's where it's like the Coddle.
Oh, good call.
it's a gamble, you know.
And he has the tanky frontliners to set him up, and he has like the Illuminate.
We gamble with channel points, alright, chat? Channel points and that's good enough.
Perhaps looking at the keeper.
No, yeah, I'm super happy from if that comes into play. So again, I feel like the value of Boots of Travel with Beastmaster is insane, and then laning dominance helps as well, and it all just kind of works together.
It's a little anti-mobility if they do pick Coddle at least. So
There's a Puck last pick mid.
Really nice group lineup from Spirit.
So
This DK Luna Puck Tricore playing together can really look to like siege down towers, win a lot of fights together. Easy, like before BKBs are out, it's an overwhelming amount of magic damage from these three.
This type of game where
What hero do you want versus Puck mid here?
they need to really be
I mean, I think you can look at TA,
so she can retreat to that, have the
but it's kind of greedy, so you kind of feel like, okay, maybe I don't want the greedy TA pick. This is a pause 4 Doom, by the way. It's pretty meta right now nowadays. A lot of people picking pause 4 Doom.
It might just be a struggle for what we see from most leaders at the major so far.
What else am I looking at?
Usually
Tundra got this.
quick, and they've got decent heroes for that, but Pugna can cover it too with the Nether Ward and heal. So
hey, thanks, Danny.
She does have a decent
We'll see.
and with the Puck, they're good against Bane as well. Little silences here and there can be really disrupting.
I still might consider TA here,
Even Team Spirit saying,
but I don't love
"We know
it.
you can pick
It's not that good.
At least he
How much time do I
can
have? A full minute?
the Cotton
Okay.
Blast and not just get
A little bit of time to
blasted
think, take a
out of
deep
lane.
breath. What hero
Jump to
wins us the
backline,
game here?
Always be able to avoid inside of the fights. Doesn't die to the Coddle as easily
Tiny
as most
is good
heroes that
again.
I've seen. Like even like
I think
Mars
Tiny is
has
very
some
good.
down-
Tiny is one of the biggest counters to Puck nowadays as well, because he can't phase shift.
I think Voice for it is also on the cards here. If they want a little bit more
He can't
control of
phase
the
shift
fight, maybe
the
some silence to deal with the Pugna as well.
stun anymore.
Because you already have like Bane Beastmaster will be dealing with the Luna, and then you kind of want someone else just to put the Rubik and the Pugna a little bit further back in the fight. Isolate the Luna as she steps up. You want someone to
Bane a
also
dude or a
jump to the
girl?
back
I think he's a
and deal with
dude.
them. You don't really have that with Tundra.
Yeah, I mean they have vision, so like they could use vision plus blinks on either CK or. Yeah, they do.
Oh, Coddle, okay. Coddle mid. Alright, that
Many
works
years
too.
ago, Singing found a little kid stranded in a pub. He offered him a spot in Tundra. The kid said no because he wanted to fight with his anime friends. That kid was Toronto, Tokyo.
The fact they drafted it really slowly,
That was the story.
Despite those tells, makes me think that they're just not. It's maybe not the most obvious.
I like Tundra's draft slightly more.
But it does have some weaknesses
This game.
against
I don't know. I feel like the Luna lane might be kind of free though, so I'm a little bit worried about that. But Tundra usually pull off this Beastmaster pretty well.
Also, they could just be discussing what type of lanes they'll be playing into, and if the timings will be able to synergize. Because if they think they can have like a 10-12 minute timing around Beastmaster and it should be successful, then picking the aggressive foil will kind of fare better. So I think maybe as well they're just
All
trying
right,
to get a bigger
I'll
picture
admit
of everything,
it.
using their
I am
reserve
BSJ
time
spy
to
planted
spell
by
out
him
that.
months ago in your stream to gain info about
Alright,
you.
that's the
He
draft.
plans to box with you
see it
and
on screen,
practices
very
Brazilian
exciting.
Jiu-Jitsu daily.
Big differences
My
from the
time
previous
has
game
come
and
now.
Some heroes you saw in the last one as
Monka.
well. I think this promises to be an absolute cracker. Very quickly, Kev, who do you think?
I like tanky heroes, so I'm gonna go with Tundra this one.
Tundra?
I don't really like Luna that much, so Tundra.
Mute Dono. Ah, we don't have co-casters. We can have Donos on.
Tundra all the way. Owen and Jenkins have a fantastic cast. See you guys in a bit.
BSJ, BJJ.
Thank you very much,
I'm done.
Ted. Yes, game 3, ladies and gentlemen, all very exciting, especially after the game 2 we just had. Ready to start any moment now between Spirit and Tundra. Jenkins, we just heard from the panel, they really like sort of what Tundra's got going on, you know, back to maybe more closer to sort of the timings and the pushing that they're going to be able to achieve like they did in game 1.
Sure.
But the thing I felt like from Spirit's side, they probably kind of knew that Cottle was going to be coming out. So
Yeah.
They almost to the point didn't really care that Cottle was left in.
It looked like it. I mean, with the bans, it was telling, and you know, Spirit's the team that picked the Kunkka against the Coddle, so yeah, they knew.
Where
They
is
just felt
BSJ?
like,
I don't know,
we
actually.
care.
I feel like a lot of the normal casters, so to say.
I honestly, I don't
I'm the
care about either
nepotism
of the drafts.
circle,
I
as
just
they
wanna see
call
another
them.
60-minute game. That
I'm just
last
kidding.
game was awesome.
They're not
Absolutely. I
there.
wanna see
The
more of that.
Kyle crew, you know,
Spirit
they're not
versus
there.
Tundra, it doesn't get better than that. Like, these guys are just such a pleasure to watch in the mid to late game.
I mean, and, you know, looking at the drops in terms of like the heroes that we've got coming out, is there any sort of hero you feel
I don't know where
could
they
have
are,
a
actually.
really good game here with the setup that we've got?
Oh, let's see. Well, Rubik for sure. I mean, definitely Rubik. Like, you have...
Thump, thump.
Imagine a parallel universe where
I think
the
the people that
Korean
got
scene in
it's good.
Dota didn't die. Wouldn't that be pretty monka jigger?
Get the Doom. CK stuns, even amazing.
Dude, that would be pretty hype. I wish there was a Korean scene.
Spirit's got a
It's all
ward.
League of Legends.
I mean, I guess it's just on whoever gets the stun off first.
They know about the ward. They're pinging it.
Spirit, they know that there's a ward there. Toronto, Tokyo is pinging it.
They're pinging it.
30 seconds to battle.
They're not going to go for the D ward. Oh, there they go. Yeah, because they saw it in the inventory with the ward that they had placed.
I feel like it's yet to be played properly, where you have like a ward on a support, and instead of warding, you give it to someone that's smoked. You pretend to ward, but you give it to someone that's smoked right in front of the ward spot. Then you run away, and then they will waste a sentry on top of there.
It's just going to be the...
3 runes for Spirit too, alright. Spirit looking good.
Let's see, how many sticks do we have in this game? How many sticks we got? How many on this
There we go.
side? That's a relatively
Could've done it.
stickless game, actually.
And this time we've got 133 on his beast to just be going for the straight helm rush.
Oh yeah, the classic.
Here we go. What do you guys got for this game? Let me look at the predictions in chat.
That's what supports are for.
Red. 59-41 for Tundra. So you guys are favoring Tundra quite a bit. Fair.
These matchups go. So as we saw with the bans, the Tundra, they were trying to set up for 9 to have a
I feel like
solid, easy lane.
they don't feel great on Tundra though, especially if 9's smashed. He's a little bit on edge most likely.
Farm straight for the start as a call.
I think both.
No face cams on players right now. Yeah, I don't know why. 9 smashed it, I guess. He smashed them all.
Puck can definitely dodge.
We don't know. That's just a rumor, but
I think
that's what they
Heroes
said
will
at
be
least.
More than happy to farm here. I think Coddle will probably outfarm though.
Ooh, Snaking getting blocked up.
Good blocking here from
Ooh,
Collapse.
he's almost dead. Expensive stun by Skeeter.
Very low, but Skeeter's in with the stun.
Wish we saw it.
Cheeky. Just zoning out 2 heroes there. Such good base stats. It's all. Every time Bane gets nerfed, it's like it still seems like he's such a pain in the ass to lane against.
10 losses on mid, not bad. By Mr. 9.
On the bot lane, Tundra is looking to play passive. They just want a 50-50.
Is he gonna kill the small camp or what is he doing? Okay, he's not yet. Interesting. I thought you definitely killed the small camp there. Okay, he's changed his mind. Now he's gonna go kill the small camp.
Of course, considering this
What?
bottom lane, we heard from the panel that not necessarily the biggest fans of Luna at the moment. I mean, what was sort of
Okay,
your
he stacked it. He
opinion
stacked
on
it. I
this
see.
hero as a carry right now?
That was weird though.
I know carries still like it. Like I've just heard from carry players, it's not that bad. Like B tier, I think. There are generally.
Luna is
better
fine
carries,
this patch. She's not good. That's all. Especially since Duza is kind of out of meta, she becomes a little bit better.
Nerfed so much, like the cooldown on it, the damage, and that was kind of like the unique way to play Luna. Before, it's still decent.
Ooh,
but you
Mr. Tokyo stealing some creeps. Saksa in big trouble.
like
This is okay though. Even if Saksa dies here. Oh, nice TP. Oh, so much space. So much space right there, boys. Huge space. Mira, could this be the first blood up here? Yeah, there it is. Skeeter gets it.
First blood, Skeeter finishes the job.
Skeeter.
Tough lane for a little Pugna. Can definitely feed in against a Bane CK. I think we saw the Bane CK in the first game, actually, on the flip side, where you would have the Bane just nightmare, and then CK gets all this time to run over and get into position. Nice little double stack from 9, just playing to farm, which I think this is fair on the mid lane. Like, Puck is just going to push the wave out as well, so you may as well push the wave out faster and just kill multiple camps instead of only killing the easy camp. Because realistically, Puck can only farm the easy camp.
Of course, as we've seen, especially for
bot lane,
when he gets this
pretty solid so far.
He starts hitting some
I don't think Saksa can help much there though, which is the problem. Unless he gets a really good creep, like ice armor.
We're going to get any chance for Spirit to be able to come over to this area, this mid part of the map, and slow 9 down at all at the start?
When Puck gets coil, I think when Toronto Tokyo has coil, you can go for that play. I think it's definitely fine to go for that play, but the Spirit supports are a little bit, you know, there's not a Bane, there's not really like a setup hero. Rubik and Pugna are kind of +1s.
33 trying to cut the wave. Weird. You won't get it.
Not exactly like great gankers, but yeah, I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, I think you're always going to go for
back
it
up.
Like that. That's just kind of how Puck is.
Wave, get out.
Out of position, you go for the
33 is kind of the guy that I wouldn't say invented this wave cutting thing, but when it was kind of new, he was the first that really abused it a lot. And then they patched it, and then, you know.
Oh, it takes a tornado.
It didn't used to be that big of a thing, you know, cutting waves. Like, yeah, of course, with Axe and whatever. But, like, pulling waves and stuff like that, he definitely started that. When you see him when we played 12v12, he fucking pulls waves everywhere. He loves that shit.
Just have to be a bit careful, especially with Saksa coming back over. Those 33's got
with heroes that aren't, like, Axe and stuff.
Those 2 points in the Axes.
Yeah, it's not so much about cutting waves. Of course, you can cut waves with Dazzle Axe and whatever they were doing back in the 90s or whatever, but it's more about these pulling waves. Take it and secure it and chillin'.
I don't know. I mean, they're gonna try.
Oh, Saksa.
Saksa getting low.
Super low. Okay, he's fine.
It isn't quite enough.
He's got a fairy fire. He's kind of debating there. Itara also has 9 stick charges, so he's more than comfortable down here, even though he's at 50% HP. He's happy enough.
My god, look at this stack he has.
9 is really enjoying his time.
This is just a textbook 9 Cottle starts the game.
Wait, where didn't he spawn skeletons? What a bitch creep.
Efficiency couldn't be any better here.
There we go.
That's just a crazy amount of net worth of CS.
Oh, he also angles it. Nice. Too bad he has that Ogre camp there. Oh, the rotation by Puck though. This is what Puck can do in the Cottle can't when he's farming. Big rotation.
Finds an easy dream coil. They were
nice
not
coil.
prepared for the Puck to turn up like that.
Yeah, that is one thing a Cottle can't really do at this point, is turn up.
Exactly, Mr. Jenkins.
Kill 2 heroes in a lane like that. So, Toronto Tokyo is basically like, well, you're gonna farm, I'm gonna farm your heroes.
That was a really nice quick move. And with the fact that, you know, yeah, 9's sort of spending that time hitting the jungle, the creeps are going to be pushed up and might not always be able to give that immediate information that the middle is missing.
Yeah, and it's not like 9 is going to really pressure the tower either. No. It's a Cottle, it's not a Visage, you know? Yeah. Although he's got the boots of travel already, and he is TPing bot to the Hog.
Jenkins is stealing my takes. I think he's a stream watcher.
I don't know if it... Okay. There's no kill threat here.
I don't know if there's no kill threat. There is definitely still a kill threat.
Consider yourself a child of
yeah, thanks to the Prime, man. Appreciate it. There's the kill threat.
Oh, there we, I mean, 9.
That's
no
really
kill
great
threat
from Team Spirit though, because they pulled this giant wave that was protecting the catapult.
Highest amount of last, like 69.
So
wow.
You either have to go with the wave and kill the Rubik, or dive with no wave and go for the carry. Although now there is another wave.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is happening over here?
Bouncing them around.
Oh, didn't get him though.
Dodge that blast.
Still don't know why that Coddle bug is still there. Where he blasts to the left and it goes up. You can't really see what's going on.
Spirit, they get the kill and they'll keep their tower alive. Really wanting to make sure that they don't
One more TP bottom. Rubik too.
On this bottom lane.
Yeah, these are great rotations from Spirit. This is exactly what needs to happen to stop
Oh no,
this, like,
33 in big trouble.
That could have occurred bot. They're actually going to get 33, it looks like, too. There's Coil.
Oh my god, they don't see him. Holy shit, Houdini.
If they can keep him safe,
oh, he's dead now.
Going to be trapped. As Toronto, Tokyo, and Mirror get over to the other side of him. He's got nowhere to run. Spirit
giving it to Tokyo, sure.
Really breaking up exactly.
I wonder if he said give me the kill, if they said take the kill. Any crits? No crits by Skeeter. Definitely winning his lane top, it looks like. But not by that much. Collapse is fine.
But, and Collapse is playing on really low HP.
See over in the mid, snaking. Got a DD,
lost in the woods, Arya. Mira super low here. No points in the crap fight. Not miss high ground with Poshka, super low also.
Trying to run, but Saxo staying on top of him. 9.
Okay, Coddle mid, huh? There it is.
He's got enough regen though to walk it off. Yatoro won't be able to find him in return. These blasts from 9 consistently coming out. I mean, he's already just dealing so much damage here in this early game.
This is a classic Yatoro move, by the way, moving towards the mid lane. I remember Toronto Tokyo should be fine.
I'll tell you what,
he's maybe not fine. I mean,
oh my god, he died.
That DD rune on Snake.
That's not a great death.
The 2 kills. This Bane coming in with some heavy punches.
Yeah, Bane is zoning.
Puck versus a level 5 Bane, you think like there's no way, but he had the level 3 brain sap up that entire time.
So Mail was right,
anyway,
lads.
I remember something at TI.
Coddle is so busted.
Talking about Yatoro and how on these ranged heroes he goes mid instead of going to the off lane, because this happens if you go to the off lane.
And here's the setup top.
Oh man, look at Collapse HP. He's just dead. Oh my god. 9 is doing some good fucking rotations right now. Super active.
Performances, 3 kills straight up, and the farm, no signs of stopping. Already 5k.
Could I maybe kill Saxa here? He's low, but not quite. Oh my god, Mr. Tokyo. Mr. Tokyo.
Get any control.
Oh, it's fine.
Tries with the phase shift
they hit him, actually.
They did him at least. 500 move speed at 10 minutes. Why the hell not?
Running all over the
Infinite mana. Why the hell not?
You've got to be on top of your game here if you're Spirit. You've got to be ready for 9 just to be appearing from all angles at all times.
Yeah, he's everywhere, and he's picking up an Orchid too, so eventually this guy's going to have disable for the puck. You have to be so careful. Any of these heroes, I think including the DK, will die to an Orchid, plus just like...
You're gonna go for Yatoro God here, maybe? They're thinking about it. The teammates are a little bit close.
Side of Team Spirit.
And as we say now, you've got to imagine that Spirit, they felt that they're going to have a way to deal with this, because those last 2 final bans from them, it was pretty much like the Bat and the Invoker. They left the Coddle in there, because I don't think you're forgetting about the Coddle when you're playing against Tundra.
No.
You know it's going to be there.
Especially not Spirit. No, they've thought about this hero a lot.
My god, look at the net worth difference mid. Puck, like decent net worth, 3.8.
And it's looking
Meanwhile,
like
Coddle, 5.8. Okay, dude.
They can't so far.
Toronto Tokyo.
Not 9.
We're in real deep here.
As soon as they sort of show that if you're caught by the root into the stun, he's in a lot of trouble here. He'll drop the Dream Core, but
not bad.
Knocked
big
back
kill.
Into the blast.
Can they get more? There's a slow.
They're struggling with it.
Snake King is 6. And
Snake King is 6.
So there's no steal that can come in from the Fiend's grip.
Just blast after
huge
blast,
kills, huge kills. This is just a Coddle show, boys. Just keep an eye on Coddle. That's all we need to do. Nothing else matters.
Snake King still got his feet.
Nothing else matters.
I mean, yeah, the amount of gold this Coddle has, it's just insane. Here we go. Straight away. 500 gold. The Orchid's going to be here. Almost certainly a record timing after the bots.
Yeah, that's insane. I feel like he was just halfway to it, but every time he shows up to
holy moly,
he gets a couple of kills, and he's actually getting the bounty for these kills too. It's not like he's just contributing to them. He's getting. He's CSing them. So he's 5-0-0. So none of the kills that he showed up for, he's just assisted in. Like, he's getting all of the kills, so he's massive.
And with the way he's sort of playing the edge of the fights, the only one really that has a chance of setting up on him is Toronto Tokyo. But as we're seeing, when he goes in to look for the Dream Coil, Tundra, they've got ways to catch the puck. It's not like they lack the ability to make sure that, if Toronto Tokyo's committing, he will get punished.
Only I can make this hero look balanced.
Projected ways to catch
I have to play some Coddle mid, boys, this time.
The ensnare that we saw come out. but there's just so many.
Yeah, that's the
that
thing.
he's
There's
getting
a lot.
caught by one eventually.
I'd say it's not an easy game for him.
It's not. No.
3K lead.
For, like,
Looking pretty good for
super
Tundra.
obvious reasons. I mean, the Bane is a good solution to Puck, but still, it is one of the more projected ones when you're talking instant disables. Like, the Bane has to walk up, and Fiend's Grip's not that long of a range. They're setting up top.
Peter definitely having a decent time up here. Oh, okay, they're not gonna go that deep. They force 2 TPs.
To be just out of range of the rift.
They cancel it on
I like that Tundra does
Rubik.
this. I've seen them do this in a lot of other games, where they just go posture somewhere where it looks like they're about to do some crazy Tundra shit, and then there's this massive response of TPs, and then immediately chain the play into a smoke somewhere else. Because now you know that there are 2 heroes that cannot get there if they make a play towards bot.
Work it online, boys. Good luck being Puck.
Spirit do seem to be aware of that sort of play from Tundra.
Oh, they
maybe
see
Toronto
Tokyo.
Yeah, he's got to get out.
Great vision from Apochka. Like, he is protecting his team with his positioning. If he dies, who cares? It doesn't matter. Collapse?
Collapse. No, he's in the trees. He's fine.
Here.
Oh, they've worked it. Never mind. He's still dead. I think. Yeah.
And there we go. Course 9. Easily.
I guess the
Moving
kill as well.
Back into the blast. That's another one for 9.
Seems balanced so far.
You know, a Coddle being this far ahead.
This is the reason why Mars is so good against Coddle. Like the biggest counter.
The move speed that he has, as well as the cast
He's the one that can just put them in an arena, and Coddle is like, okay, I can't fucking run away everywhere I want.
I mean, he still spent a lot of time around the mid lane, but that's a lot. That's a lot of. What color is he? Why is that coming up as brown? I guess the heat map just has the brown as the color, the base color. But he's everywhere, and it's like.
DK, no blink yet. What the fuck? Why did he TP mid like this? This looks so weird.
Tier 1 in the fountain.
Where they're gonna smoke without the blink? I haven't really talked about that, but it matters a lot that DK is kind of shut down top lane as well, because this delays their blink, and then Team Spirit literally can do nothing when he doesn't have blink.
Between you and him, it's like you need to smoke and get this guy.
I feel like you get BKB on call.
The faster he gets.
I don't think you lose the game if you just get BKB. No joke.
He does.
That's what a lot of Coddles are doing nowadays.
250 right now.
There's no need to do anything else. You just need to not die to a coil and whatever, and you will win this game, I think.
For Spirit, they're still finding the farm for Yatoro. He's making good progress in the jungle. It's just everywhere else around him. His other 2 cores unable to find the ability to make these moves against a much more mobile lineup of Tundra. Means that they will continue to fall behind, and a lot of the game will look to rest on the shoulders of Yatoro.
Ho ho ho.
The problem is I don't see Luna 1v5ing anymore.
I mean, especially in a game like this, right? There's so much sort of like.
I thought it was pretty decently farmed, I'd say.
A lot of these heroes, they're a big problem for Luna.
But there's Roar and there's Doom against them, so yeah, there's a lot of single target. Even CK is good against Luna in my opinion. So.
Even gonna use the grip just to make sure that if anybody shows up to this, they're not gonna help out.
Oh, this is getting pretty.
What an awkward game.
Sort of leaning the same way of the speed of performance that Tundra brought out in game 1.
Yeah, this is what they love to do. They need to catch 9.
We'll see top lane. I'm gonna try and take him down with the Eclipse, but Skeeter's able to walk off to the side. And he's away, he's got backup as well, so Spirit, it's hard for them to really just blindly chase into this. There's 9. Around the trees and back under the safety of the tier 1, Spirit won't be able to kill either of these.
It's just so hard to catch Coddle because of the distance that he can keep between you and him while he's contributing to a fight. He didn't even have the Spirit form there either.
And on the mid, 9, as soon as he's running away from your top, he's appearing in the mid and killing off a support.
Freaking net worth 9. He hasn't bought anything yet. I don't think he's buying this vessel, is he? It's just there. He's probably thinking right now. I think he's gonna buy a BKB. I think he knows.
9 seconds, he has them up again. He can go bot if he wants to.
See what they can find here, Spirit. Can they prepare?
Oh, they saw it. They know. Spirit know that they're here now. At least.
He's out. Straight
Work
away
it.
The trees. He'll bail out of there. They'll leave.
They're gonna do him as well. Play it safe. Why not?
And Mira also with no chance
Mira.
of escape. TP's on cooldown, even if he had the chance to use it. Another kill for Tundra, 14-4. 33, he's going to start going for the
Deb
road.
was left. That kick wasn't one of the worst kicks Thunder have ever done. They're fucking owning. Still.
At this point. I think he...
It was kind of easy to say that after they kicked Fata, because Thunder was doing kind of good before they kicked Fata for Saxa, right? But they're unironically doing better now, maybe. Doing super good.
See Skeeter and Snake King turn up. Make sure they get that Aegis into the hands of Skeeter. 17 minutes in, and now with the Aegis on the CK, you're going to expect Tundra to
Yatoro Dog is back on the menu. I don't know, he's still doing good. I wouldn't call him Yatoro Dog this game. He's not made any mistakes, really. He's farming well and doing what he can. He can still win this game. Still believe in Yatoro God.
Still doubts of whether there's going to be enough damage to get these kills if they catch the members of Tundra.
It's not about burning bridges, we're speaking facts.
Is that the only
Everyone was saying it was a big mistake to kick him, but they're doing very well on Tundra.
Coddle,
anyway,
one
you
of
know.
the worst tower takers in the game. He does heal, so it's sustained. But in terms of actually doing damage to the tower, there's nothing.
Snake is stepping up as a 5 lately, I feel like.
Based hero doesn't do very much damage to the towers until very late into the game. So
Yeah, wow, what a sleep by Snakey. He's actually gonna walk away. That's super good that he walks away for free there. Nobody woke up Yatoro either.
This is not like the PA where there's this super solid 3-item timing that you can always win on. Like a CK versus a Luna with 3 items. I think the CK wins that.
I think, especially when you could just consider the things that they have to control the Luna through the BKB, right?
Yeah.
No bridges left.
It's not
getting
just,
rifted about,
the Doom this time.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of things. Like, you can't just 5x Lincolns this because there are 5 things to cancel the Lincolns.
It's a tough game for Yatoro to carry. And not on a hero that's quite got the sort of the same extreme level of potential as a PA as we saw him on last game. Much harder as a Luna.
Tundra's kind of
I love these comments. They're so fun. Especially when they aren't ironic. They're the best. Hear this. How someone can't dream of being in TI get to talk about TI champs. Oh my god, at Gorgc.
And win a fight despite being at a deficit in this game.
They've got the blink.
They're the absolute best, dude.
And it's still a bit of a window where 9 hasn't quite got the BKB. He is close though. So of course when that BKB's there, then they stand no chance.
OMG, man.
He's in the mid.
Can't talk about anybody. Because they didn't win TI, I guess.
Mira's 0-6. He has just not been able to have an impact in this game. He's basically a Nether Ward, and the Nether Ward is being scouted out by the Hawk in the trees, so that's even dying.
Pretty good.
He's just not been able to play Dota this game. And 33 got the shittiest creep that exists.
Well, I mean, it's not bad for doing the buildings,
dude,
right?
I'm telling you.
It's building damage.
I'm telling you.
Is it not a lot of damage?
It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Like, you know, shoutouts to the Ancient Ice Shaman.
What does Ancient Ice Shaman even do? Does building damage? It does do building damage.
The spell amounts
a little
to
bit.
100 damage to a building.
It's one of those things you get really excited when you see it in the camp. You're like, I'm going to try the new creep. And it's just awful.
Yeah, this is like the worst neutral creep, I think.
To do so 4 of those, each do 100 damage to a tower, so he is 400 damage to a tower.
Yep.
Yeah, it's doing something at least.
Over like.
But it's probably the worst neutral creep.
I mean, it's got a fair bit of right click, of course, for all these buffs. You know, and a good range as well.
It's all right,
you know, you're keeping him at a distance. He's, you know, shooting his staff at the towers.
Yeah.
DMA.
Yeah. You'd
More damage, really good. Yeah, I mean, it's just probably still the worst neutral creep, I think.
Of course, you'll take it, but.
I think he's gonna try to change it later. We'll see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Mr. Yatoro, top net worth now. He's been farming. Oh, yeah, I see 9 does go BKB. He did go Vessel first, though.
And then you see it on the tower.
I haven't seen a lot of activity from him lately. Game has slowed down a bit, which is probably favoring Spirit. Tundra might be getting worried about it. It's creeping up on them, like last game, you know.
Being in the game.
They
they
had this control and then they lost.
Something better than that, but the Troll Summoner is just insane for taking towers.
Well, ready to go for another tier 2 here, Tundra. They didn't meet any sort of response in the mid push. The same, maybe said here, they're smoking up Team Spirit.
This is the fight. Yatoro's got his BKB. Saksa's looking top. there's a small window here where Spirit can take a fight.
Let's see what they can do. They get the jump on Skeeter.
Yeah, it's a big Skeeter jump, but his age is 30 seconds. They're delaying the kill with sleep so they can fight maybe.
To try and get him the once, but
I think Yatoro has BKB here. He's feeling confident. Yeah, he gets it off before Roar. The grip afterwards as well, though. They silence it. Yatoro is doing good, but he's too low. He has to start running. Oh, no, he dies.
He's able to grab him. As Yatoro gone, Toronto, Tokyo in the trees. He's got any escape from this? He hasn't. Silence into the physical of Skeeter. As both cores taken out. And as we're seeing there, even with the farm that Yatoro has, it's just a tough, rough game for Aluna.
Tough and rough. They tried and Yatoro, you know, I'm not gonna play Yatoro too much this game. He's doing very well. He's playing very well, honestly.
Especially if Tundra dives a little bit too heavily. And
They're diving for this. But this game is just impossible from a carry perspective, I feel like. The Coddle is just doing too much. It's a mid-diff.
You've got to imagine, as you said, a team like Spirit, they wouldn't have forgotten about it. They must have considered that.
They forgot. They forgot about Coddle, I tell you right now. They forgot.
We're not seeing any of that at all. He's 904, diving up towards the fountain now. Tundra feeling that comfortable. I mean,
Toggle on Skeeter once. He's dead though. Hey, yo, what is this?
Get the Rex. So maybe getting a little bit ahead of themselves there, Tundra, as the Rex will stay up. And yeah, Tundra, they'll lose their carry.
A little bit deep by Mr. Skeeter.
Skeeter or 9 that ends up dying by their fountain. That's the way she goes, and gives Spirit a little bit of an opening into the game. I think otherwise they probably would have been raxed. Although I feel like things can't get any worse for Mira. You know, it's oh boy. After that buyback, like if he dies again. His heroes is deleted from the game. He is going for a Vlad's, by the way. So.
I don't really know what mid laner would have done well against Coddle this game. He was playing against the jungle anyways,
I mean,
mostly.
3 heroes dead. Tundra, they had all the chance to just go for the building. But,
that was a weird dive.
As the temptation, you know, even sets in, even in these top-level professional games, sometimes kills are just that much more appealing. But of course, many times, you don't get away with them if you're going up towards the fountain.
They can't turn it off. You know, Tundra, they always have to dive. It's what wins them the early game, and it's what throws them the mid game. But they're also they've gotten so used to doing this shit that they're very good at resetting after doing this once. You know, they very rarely bleed and make it even worse. It's usually just either Skeeter or 9. They do this and then they
collapse.
Like this.
They got the stun. They have grip follow.
Jump on collapse. Now keep him locked.
He doesn't have BKB. No need. They didn't need to use shit.
Got the creeps moving in on the mid lane, so Tundra getting very close.
I would have felt tempted to use something there. No need though. Collapse having a very uncharacteristically bad performance. His last DK game was a lot better. 8k net worth this game. Couple Coddle ganks.
Have a TP on Rubik, so he's just slowly waddling back while his Rax dies.
Waddling.
And there we go. Back to business for Tundra. The bottom Rax taken out. And Skeeter blinking in.
All right.
Like, now I've got the rack. Now I can look to try and get some kills.
Yeah, he's having fun with this. As they do.
I kind of like these player camps more, where they're on the side looking in. I feel like it's kind of awkward when the player camps are like this, you know? Just like, you see this. I don't like that. I'd rather see the side. Also, I think it's less obnoxious for the players. Like, imagine sitting there and having camera right on your face. Like, fuck that. A little bit to the side, you know, it's more chill.
It's so funny when Rubik takes so much damage, he just explodes and his body flops everywhere.
There, yes,
that happens with Pudge as well.
7 TV enjoyers.
Like when you're playing a Pudge or Rubik, it just happens every single time you die because you're so squishy, you always get overkilled.
Fake puck, I'm gonna die soon. Wait, he's taking a lot of damage. They're probably noticing something is wrong now. Yeah. What does Yatoro need to win this game? He's buying Lincoln. I don't think it's... I actually don't agree with Lincoln here. I think he needs to buy damage. I think he needs crystals. Or even Daedalus Shard. I don't think Lincoln is enough. There's no damage on Spirit. Okay, here we'll go for Lincoln anyways. He probably has a different idea. His idea is probably that Tundra dive and they play long fight and then they win like that instead.
It's just nowhere near as impactful as it was in the last game, just because of all the Linkens.
Can't work.
All of the abilities that you need a Linkens to avoid. It's like, okay, let's say you block the Fiend's grip. what are you going to do about the roar? It's BKB piercing. What are you going to do
There's
about the
3
Doom? It's
BKB piercing stuns on Tundra, by the way. I can kind of see why he gets it. I mean,
it's just not
Doom, Lincoln, Roar. I mean, Doom, Grip, Roar.
The last game. This is really tough.
Annoying.
For Spirit.
This is not a nice Luna game, I'd say that. Like, Luna is a single target hero.
They did in the first
this game, it'd rather be a CK or a PL or something.
Good stuff off. It didn't win them the game, but it's going to need to go back to that.
And he wishes this is such a free PL game if you got to play PL.
See, they're going to have to get ready to try for it soon as Tundra closing in on the top lane. And the tier 2 shortly to be taken. Team Spirit and had to be prepared for that high ground defense. Roshan is up, so likely the Tundra will settle back and grab that one before going for another high ground siege.
Yeah, they didn't have last pick, of course. It's not gonna be a problem.
That Roche is up.
Trying to pick a hero like PL.
So, you know, Spirit has an idea of what's happening right now, but they still can't be entirely sure. Like, all of Tundra could be
Not
just
the fastest Roche, but it's dying. Ah, it's fast now. Beast is here.
So there's just
Never
no
mind.
contesting this. Who do you give the shard to? What shards do we have here?
I haven't seen a lot of Wraith Pacts in this series. Only in the first game, actually.
It's pretty nice.
One time.
Cancel Lincoln's, although it does die to the AoE that's going through. CK shard. So of course it's going to be CK. He doesn't have his own shard yet.
Okay. Tundra are probably ready to end this game. They were in a similar spot when they lost last game. This game is different, though.
I mean, imagine giving any other carry.
Spirit's hero feels way worse. There's no PA or something.
Like, that would be insane on, you know, anti-mage or any other carry, and that's what CK shard does.
I tried to click the win percent, but it didn't work, chat.
Choosing just the right time to get out of there as Tundra head back to see if they can catch any of those heroes trying to push out at least one wave. There we go. So further defensive items done. Toro's got his Lincolns. Toronto Tokyo.
A little bit slow game, not gonna lie. Team Spirit haven't really tried much since the fight bottom.
Next item's done on your Toro if he gets the time to.
There's a Wraith Pack by Pugna. Hey, that's something. We talked about it.
Oh, the jump Skeeter. He's ready to go deep here as he's going to lead in, look for the Rubik.
He misclicked, I think. He meant to click Rubik. Oh boy, Skeeter. A little bit deep now. The Wraith Pack did a lot of work there, by the way.
To catch Skeeter with the snap of the Dream Coil. The Dragon Tail stun, but of course he has got that
getting poked down. Killing Skeeter once here would be huge.
Once and they won't be able to do so. Tundra's fine.
Okay. Not that bad.
So what cooldowns did Spirit use there? Just the coil, it seems. I guess
got the dragon form.
DK form. But I'm not sure how impactful that is at this point. He's really a stun and you know, some damage reduction, so basically the coil. And Tundra, they keep the...
Donna kind of dead hero?
So
Kinda, she did get nerfed a bit.
A null fight, zero-sum fight. They're all just chilling, but now Skeeter, he's got the DD. So he's feeling like a big boy. A lot of unspent gold, too. Skeeter's sitting on 3,400 gold, 3,200 gold. He's not completed the full Octarine. I think he's about to pick that up, unless he wants buyback. Nope, he says, screw buyback, I'm not going to die. Get my Octarine. Have that permanent Spirit
Jesus.
form. Yeah, 100% uptime on this thing is...
Reading some weird thread
It's just way too
in
good.
my chat.
Like, look at the Orchid range on 9, man. It's a whole screen. Like, you can't even see the circle when you hover over it. Okay, if you zoom out, yeah. It's come on. Just come on. What the hell is that? Oh, my God. Have mercy, Gaben.
What the hell is what?
Come on.
I missed it. Fuck.
These men are savages.
Why are they zooming in on 9 so much? What did he do?
Spirit trying to bait here with your Toro. Smoked up behind him.
Oh, Orchid cast range, that's what they were doing. I was like, what the fuck's happening?
See if they can maybe get out, get some vision control
Pretty
back
good.
on their side of the map.
Alright. Team Spirit are gonna smoke. They're gonna go for something. Skeeter is actually not a great target. He has Aegis still.
Skeeter's just like, ooh, juicy
Never
heroes
mind.
to kill. All right, don't mind if I do.
And to back to base, I guess.
And then they run back into the base. Yeah, well, I mean, what the hell else can they do right now?
They've got to wait for this push to come, and And then something. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what,
collapse.
if anything.
Yeah, Tundra's
Careful now.
Tundra's not giving it to them, man. They're not. They're just.
They knew they threw the last game on Tundra, so they're literally just doing the
They wanna
safest
get to
possible
their,
plays to
late game
extend their
items.
lead.
You know, the people. Oh,
Which might actually cost them.
he does have an Eon disc, so.
Excuse me.
Like, they're trying to get out and do stuff. Toronto Tokyo's trying to de-ward, but doesn't even get the ward that was on the high ground there. Has to run away. He got one click on it, though. Next time, on the next adventure, he'll go de-ward that. Yeah, Tundra's showing a lot of respect here. It kind of feels like one of those games where you know that you've won the game, but, like, you're really close to finishing, like, a Shiva's Guard or something. You just want it for the end screen.
Please mute the casters. Jenkins is super cringe.
The Skeeter.
No.
Yeah, it's about the unspent gold, for sure. Yeah.
Well, there we go.
33 ends up BKBing of all people there. A little bit jumpy there. And they find Mr. Tokyo though. Ooh, Tokyo. Or there's Orchid. Hey, on the Skews, get stunned. Oh my god, Skeeter a little bit slow. A little bit slow by Skeeter. Little bit slow.
Everyone nullifier canceled TP. Because it counts as an item.
Like as a thing you were purging, yeah.
Yeah, it used to.
No, because it muted items.
Oh, it did, yeah, of
so
course,
it muted your TP,
yep.
which is the goofiest thing.
We mute casters if we have a lot of people in a Discord call or something. But right now we're chilling.
So yeah, still very even. Even's not the right word. We're chilling.
Even?
We're not even. No fight.
98%.
There's no fights happening.
Very even.
That's what I mean. We're just chilling. Yeah. It's been 10 minutes since the last real team fight.
It's been a while since the last team fight. Jesus. It was sleepy, man.
For the right opportunity.
Oh. Collapse. That's the kill. That's something for Team Spirits. They catch Snaking. So the question is if they can really go for anything more. They'll opt to take the outpost back under their control.
Okay. Woke again.
Pretty sure that's Spirit's last smoke.
I was just sleepy today. Today's the day I actually went to bed early and I slept like 8 hours. And today I feel sleepier than yesterday when I slept like 4.
That's their last
weird.
chance to get out like that.
Again, good reactions from Collapse. As he's able to walk out of this. Bottom a few ways.
It wasn't even the perma smug take.
Whilst Tundra might not be in such a rush to end the game. The Spirit, they're not really giving them
Omega,
the
that's 20 months.
to do so, even if they wanted to.
The game is a little bit sleepy, to be honest.
Gorgc, 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 Gordy,
These donos I can skip. Thanks to 20 months.
Very farmed cores.
I think Tundra is also respecting the high ground defense of Spirit. Even Rubik stealing Wild Axes with the Fade Bolts, damage reduction from that, damage reduction from the Wraith Pact on Pugna, Nether Ward, Luna.
Hey, Daedalus Luna soon. We'll finally have a little bit of damage on Spirit. Man, this game was so slow compared to the last one as well.
Getting there with the Daedalus, it's very close to being done.
It's done.
So he's gonna have some damage.
He is the top net worth. He's done it. He's taken every single creep wave.
As I say, it's nowhere near the sort of the ease of being able to 1v5 as it was for him last game on a PA. Luna, it's different.
Yeah.
But maybe.
Very different game from last game.
From him.
Oh, they get him before BKB. Huge.
Try and jump in to help out, but
huge.
That's going to be Collapse going down.
Kill the Wraith Pact. Collapse like, oh fuck. Too slow. Boomer fingers.
Tundra may still choose to hold back until Roshan. It's potentially going to be there soon. We'll see.
CK stun, Blink CK stun is one of those things that I don't even know if I should consider it reactable, but you'd think it is. Blink CK stun, it's not fast. Sometimes it feels like you can't react to it though.
Lanes out carefully from close towards the base and far away from Tundra. That
Collapse could not.
Be able to start working on his next time.
Maybe Sumail could. He was fast on the test.
9 is close to a Bloodthorn. This is a very farmed Coddle. I think
I know I said this last game, but I think we are closing in on rapier territory for Yatoro. I feel like I'm a broken record on that one.
This game for sure.
This game, it feels right. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
it's
got
a
the
rapier.
lifesteal from the Mask of Madness, so I can understand wanting to finish the Satanic. If you get a rapier, the Satanic becomes necessary afterwards anyway, so it makes sense to get that first. But I think if you're Spirit, you're holding out, thinking like, okay, once we have the rapier, then Luna does actually look pretty damn solid in the late game. I mean, it's a weird thing to play for, and people don't try to play for it. But you can clear the CK illusions, you can clear all the BM summons. You can turn and right-click through the Doom because you're not, you know, breaking the important abilities like with PA. So there is a very like hyper late game timing here where Spirit might actually have like the power edge.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I almost fell asleep, dude.
Nice illusion rune as well. That will
Do something, Spirit. Come on.
Keep some of these lanes pushed.
Here we go.
Collapse. That's going to open up with a stunt.
Okay.
Doom here. Nightmare coming in to try and
Doom
break
kill
the
would be
combo,
big.
but it's gonna be
Here's
Saxer
it.
still
You're gonna kill
going
Mira.
down.
He insta buybacks.
There'll be a buyback.
Oh my god, Skeeter's dead.
Skeeter falling low.
He popped again. Skeeter just not popping BKBs. What's wrong with Skeeter? My god, he's so greedy.
Team Spirit, 2 big
He
kills.
tanked like half his HP before he popped it. Dude, they're gonna lose, man. I'm telling you, they might lose this game.
Spirit absolutely not.
It's all game 1, game 2 repeat. Skeeter refuses to pop BKB when he jumps in and goes. Just choking.
Not looking bad. Yeah, it really isn't.
You saw how quickly they killed Skeeter.
I can't help but feel that the Wraith Pack plus the Nether Ward too.
It's broken.
A lot of damage reduction in this.
You have to have Wraith Pack. It's a 100% win rate. Nobody's fucking buying it on Tundra. They're stupid.
Yeah, you definitely. They buy back. They're trying to force it. They're trying to force the buyback out here by just being aggressive.
He's taking the Roche down.
He is. I would be surprised if Skeeter did not buy back.
Nice coil, 33.
Snaking has to buy back. C33 is up on the cliff. The BKB TP, he'll make it out of there.
Tier 2.
He's able to watch the tier 2 mid, so he'll be able to walk back over. Will-O-Wisp is going to be dropped.
Skeeter doesn't want to buy back.
They can deal with
I don't know
that.
if he should, but he might need to.
It really like Tundra still just trying
Oh
to,
my god, I can't believe Wraith Pack is so broken.
They don't know how to use the buyback on Skeeter. Saxer.
They're doing puck.
Doom down, but the Eon Disc will give a bit of protection here for the puck. Still trying to Tokyo gets knocked back into the blast of 9. The heals, they're trying to keep the puck alive. Mirror with the life.
Wow, he actually hit it.
9 catches him with the blast. But to the side, Spirit.
Sucks to die with that buyback. Skeeter didn't need to buy back. He's up again.
Over in the river, Mirror.
Unironically, 30. Okay, they're gonna roar that one. No buyback. 4v4.
By 33. Yatoro still has BKB. And he just finished a Satanic too. This fight doesn't look so bad for Spirit.
No, yeah, it doesn't. Yatoro he's doing it. And
okay.
Full Satanic done. He's got his next item out. An incredibly hard game to carry from the position they were in. But Yatoro, he's doing it.
Game a little bit more exciting again.
Right into Roche, man. The confidence on this guy. He just feels strong right now.
I mean, there's no stacks for 40 seconds. They'll drop the Will-O-Wisp. Quickly look to take
he ulted. Who's he gonna jump though? No roar on Beast right now. He's kind of useless.
Out of the game for 95. There's no buyback.
You're gonna go on collapse.
He'll turn, take out collapse. Toronto has been held in
He has buy though. Mira dead. Okay, and Puck. Wow, Puck died. Wow. That's all Yatoro now. With Satanic though, but they got roar. It's enough. Wow.
With the rest of the team
yeah, I think Team Spirit know now. That move right there, that's GG. That's when you fucking like, alright, I guess we lost. That was a chance though. Tundra gave them a chance.
I can't to see what Spirit can do now at this stage. As of course, that Satanic purchase meant that the gold is not going to be there for a buyback for Yatoro.
Very close though.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but 9 on the Coddle is massacring the backlines in these fights. He just has such range that from his own backlines, he can massacre the enemy backlines. Like, killing these Spirit supports just means that the cores can't do what they want. Doesn't matter how much net worth they have, it doesn't matter how much damage they're doing. If they don't have the healing, the damage reduction from these supports,
no
honestly,
buyback.
Especially Mira.
Yatoro finished the Satanic there, understandably. That's gonna be Mega. Mega is not GG though. Are they gonna go Throne?
Not try and go for the game close quite yet. They'll go for the safer way out, get the Mega secured.
They don't know Yatoro doesn't have buyback, I suppose. That's why.
30 seconds to get one more fight going with the two cores. As Tundra push pretty fast. As they're onto the tier 4s.
Where's the Wraith Pack? That did it die?
Mira, it's been caught. They get the jump stun.
I do feel like this is a testament though to Wraith Pack. The fact that Spirit could take fights. 20k behind.
Back onto the tier 4s. 10 seconds until
surviving burst. Tundra definitely should have had one too, I think.
From Team Spirit.
Maybe on Doom.
Getting incredibly low.
They're spawning, by the way. Hold up. Hold up. It's fine, I think. That's a 3-man coil.
Yatoro, he's got to pick his fight perfectly here. Got the stun. Skeeter down to half HP. He's going to be picked up. Defensive Nightmare comes into play. They try and jump forward. Yatoro's going to be fine. Gets the BKB and the Lincoln's off.
Group in the back. Puck is Aeon.
Will-o-wisp. Mira will be back up in 10 seconds.
Tokyo?
Tokyo, the blast.
I think he's dead.
He's down.
That was weird.
No puck.
Didn't he have jump?
Cooldown. Very, very vulnerable. Skeeter jumps in. Stun not going to catch. The blink dodge is there for collapse.
I'm pretty sure Tokyo had Stormcrafter up for that, but just didn't press it. And when the camera shots go, like, he's looking a little rattled in this game. Like, Tundra, he's
feeling a little rattled
in this game, and it's coming from the mid lane on 9.
There goes the bird, straight in, into the Raw 33, opens up the lockdown onto Yatoro, and that'll
that's gonna, oh yes, bye actually. That will not be that yet, Odie Pixel.
Okay, it's not over yet. Tundra still not quite able to close it.
Yatoro is primed for a rapier right now. His items are like perfect to fit a rapier in there, but
I love that they're pinging the
instead of those brown boots.
They're like, guys, we need to kill this. This is genuinely impactful.
Spirit are holding. Only just, but there's the jump.
Oh, the stun is so long. Skeeter is almost dead though.
But the stun controls there.
Yatoro got Satanic out.
He's dead. And surely that'll be that. The ancient, it's gonna go down. GG is called.
GG player camps.
As Tundra will take this game 3 with that.
You could hear the relief on 33 there. He was like, woof.
Against Spirit. As Spirit, they took
that's a fist bumper right there.
In this draft, they left that Cottle in.
Bump it, jumps.
Did he end up going down at all? He did not.
He did not die at all.
Saxa stands up. Saxa is taller than everybody sitting down almost.
that is why teams ban the Cottle against this team. I mean, they kind of...
Not giga surprising, of course.
At least. They kind of invented
the Tundra takes the series. But still. It's sick to see them take a series versus... man, everyone's rocking black nowadays, huh?
Early game, but I also feel like I want to say that about the entire game. Because he didn't die at all. But
I thought Tundra's color was like purple.
More CS than I've
I was wrong, I guess.
A hero have from the mid lane at that point. And then he's also winning both of the side lanes.
Alright.
Goes back mid, gets a kill mid.
He's
just killing everywhere.
Giga MVP this game, of course.
It really was. It really was.
He solo won this game pretty much for his team.
That TI champion mentality that even in these situations where they were incredibly down and far
behind,
they were still able to...
Odie Pixel said they still almost won fights on Spirit, which was insane.
It doesn't matter. They can't stop.
This item is insane right there. This item is fucking mental, man.
As they do. And there we have indeed some very impressive KDAs. And yeah, I mean, I gotta feel that the chances that we see that Cottle get through, especially as a last pick, they're never getting away with a last pick Cottle again, surely, Tundra, in this tournament.
No way. No. I think you first pick Cottle even. I don't know why. Almost nothing stops at mid. Mars is first banned anyway, so.
Able to just clean up the map is there's no other mid that it feels like can do that. And yeah, you need to have a good lane to do that.
So now that Tundra win this, they're at least guaranteed DPC points, which is huge. Huge.
Well, there we go. Very impressive stuff from Tundra. Again, you know, with the 2 wins they have in this best of 3, giving us that caliber of performance that we've got.
Take a look at the standings here.
During the group stages, they'll be taking this series. Tundra 2-1 against Team Spirit.
You look here. I think this should mean top 8, right?
What a great game, and we'll be
top 8 means DPC points. Huge. I mean, money doesn't matter for them so much. This. Kind of a lot, 240. That's actually a lot compared to like the league they were playing before. You know, it's quite a lot, boys. Ads. Hashtag ads. Hashtag ads. Okay, we can look at this more. What's up next, boys? What's up next? we got Thunder Awaken versus Betpool. Match. Decent match. Or wait, did they play this at the same time? They didn't, right? No, it starts now. It's supposed to start. Was supposed to start 12 minutes ago. All right, starts now. I think it's gonna be a way too long day. This one starts at almost 10 p.m. I'm most likely not gonna watch this one. Mostly just probably gonna watch these two. Thunder Awaken, Betboom, and OG TSM. Sounds good. Watch those two. Sounds good to me, at least. Oh, I'm gonna pull up my blinds, boys. It's time. I'm getting blinded by my screen, but it's time to pull up my blinds. Get ready for the sun. It's coming in. It's actually sunny as fuck. Look at the brightness, dude. Is this good for me, chat? Even though it's through a window? Maybe it is good for me. I don't know. Feels like it's too much sun, actually. I'm gonna be blind. That's that's not good at all, man. That's not fucking good at all. Who do I got in Thunder Awaken versus Betboom? That's the question. I'll see if we get some co-casters soon, boys. We're chilling right now. It's a chill vibe. I'm digging it. I would say Betboom 7-5, Thunder Awaken 7-5, but the groups were different. We talked about it. I think the general idea is that Group B was weaker than Group A. I'm gonna say Betboom probably take this versus Thunder Awaken. Yeah, I would say a 2-0 even. I think Betboom take a 2-0 with Thunder Awaken. That's my prediction for this one. OG TSM, we'll see when it gets to it. Right now, I'll say 2-0. I'm sure a lot of boys will be triggered by that, but I think so. I'm gonna go for it. Betboom are looking really good right now. Thunder 2-0. Yeah, Thunder are good. 2-0 though, I don't know. Get sunglasses? I do have sunglasses here somewhere. See if I can get Wicked. I have these. I have 2 pairs. Which one are better, guys? Which one are more or less bad chest? Let's see. Oh, these! Oh fuck, I didn't know where these were. These are pretty nice, actually. I thought I lost these. Nice. I have these here. These are my normal ones. These are good. These are pretty decent, right? And then I have, okay, they look kind of weird now. Fucking headphones and stuff. And I have these too, the circle ones. These are pretty nice too. These are more hipstery though. They're way more hipster. I thought I lost these actually. It's kind of nice. I found them. I just looked. Bat. Bat. I did it. I did the bat. Let's rock the circles a little bit. They're broken. Yeah, I think my other ones are a little bit broken. They need to fix them.
Really exciting stuff. What a tremendous series, in all honesty.
Yeah, they're broken a little bit. Need to get some glue or something. It's just one of the frames are a little bit broken. I need a haircut. No way.
And gentlemen, I think
this is good enough. Actually, it's pretty chill. Actually, way more chill.
Too, right?
I think the other ones were better. These are like dirty. I'll use these ones.
Love so much.
So good.
They got a lot of their signature heroes that game, actually.
Charcoal shades look good on me. Fine, I'll wear them. They're a little bit dirty though, but whatever.
I feel like they found
wipe them
specialty heroes right now that there aren't enough bands to cover it.
Oh.
And it just feels like, okay, so 33's got Visage, he's got Beastmaster, now Lycan.
Yeah.
You can't ban him out, and then
you can't ban him out. Let's have a look because Tsunami.
It's actually too bright to sit like this.
Oh, is he? So we have to jump over to him. Let's just go to Tsunami.
Haven't you seen these in years?
Well, I'm not mid-chat, but we can start the chat. I'm here with 33.
Interview.
Can you hold your hand up for me? I want to see. There's a little bit. You got. It's pretty steady.
Down a bit, but I've calmed down a bit. But yeah,
that's our boy right there, boys.
For sure. From these two games.
We
play custom games with him all the time on stream.
Left out a huge sigh of relief. Was this the most intense game for you guys so far?
Yeah, for sure. I think so far in this tournament we had kind of boring games. Like.
Can't hear him.
I had a pretty smooth sailing so far. We felt like we haven't really been tested. So, but we kind of knew it was going to come, you know. We knew it's like, it's just a group stage, like, you know, you have 7 teams forward and go to upper bracket, like, you know, nobody was really ever feeling like they have to give it all. I feel like both from us and from our opposing teams.
Yeah.
So we kind of expected the playoffs to be way harder. Especially we saw Spirit, like Spirit.
True.
They're chilling over there in Group B, no risk of elimination, just living the good life. So we knew that when they get to the playoffs, they're gonna really bring their best strats. So, we expected this.
And you guys saw it, although also the one game that you guys dropped in your group stage was against BetBoom. So did you know that Eastern Europe was going to be this much of a force to be reckoned with?
Well, Spirit for sure we knew. BetBoom, it was a bit more of a surprise. Like we expected them to be good. We knew they were like really good with the strats they had. They I saw the Hack is winning every game with Visage. I got inspired. If he can first pick it, why can't I? So thank you for that. And we expected them to be decent. We didn't think they would like end up topping the group together with us. So.
And then how about for your games? How'd you feel?
Yeah, they're
how'd you feel
surprised.
playing Beastmaster against Spirit? Was it a satisfying moment for you to get your signatures kind of?
Yeah, it was nice. I think Snay was saying that against these guys we need to play Zoo. He was saying he thinks Zoo is really good against these guys. So like the third game he was kind of pushing for the Beastmaster. He wanted even to pick it earlier on the first phase, but I was a bit hesitant. I wanted to wait with it to see a bit more. We ended up going for it. Mostly it was the game one that we won with the Lycan. That was kind of better for me because I think we've played Lycan against Spirit like 5 or 6 times and we've always lost. And at some point I realized it and I was like, wait a second. These guys at TI, they have never lost a single game to Lycan. Against us, they've never lost a single game to Lycan. At some point I told my team in the tournament, guys, I don't want to play Lycan against them. I just don't want to.
Really?
But so today I overcame that fear. So I'm happy with that.
There we go, breaking the seal. Well, 33, congratulations on a very intense victory versus Team Spirit, and we'll send it back to Grand Flags.
Thank you, Tsunami. That was a very revealing interview. Guys, very quickly we have to wrap up that game because I think we got a lot of information just from that.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mama, sorry.
Biggest thing to point out for me is obviously the Coddle, but small adaptation in the game that he did rather than going for Spirit Festival.
I would say that he has a very good point. Did teams really try during the group stage? Especially if you're in Group B, right? Like, you're literally safe from elimination. 4 out of 6 teams are going to upper bracket. Like, yeah, maybe you don't go upper. Liquid were sad they're going lower, right? But I feel like now is when the teams are really gonna bring it, This is where they start playing their best. Because before it's kind of like a warm-up in a way. Even if you go lower bracket, it's still kind of like a warm-up, I'd say. You have time to bounce back. Like, lower bracket's lower bracket. Many people have won tournaments from lower brackets. Happen all the time. I wonder what the statistics are, actually. How big of a chance to win from upper bracket compared to lower bracket? That would be interesting.
New stream? Who dis?
Who dis? Raster, thanks to the 13 months, man. This is the Wicked stream. All the Wicked kids out there. But I mean, there has to be some benefit for light through a glass, right? Windows glass, getting some sunshine. Trying to get a little bit of sunshine, boys, You know what I'm saying? Yo, Hunter Chaz, thanks to the 9 months, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, let's see. About the game 2 starting in about a bit. Kills. There's 0 benefit. No, wait, 0 benefit. Is there any benefit? Let's Google this, guys. It's worth Googling. To getting sun through a glass window. Virtually all commercial glass on automobile glass blocks UVB rays. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, they were happy. He did a smash.
Is it my you're looking for?
Hello. You will not able to increase your vitamin D levels, though much of the UVA radiation can penetrate the glass and may be harmful. What the fuck? Says only downsides?
Gorgc, will you shower before going to the major?
Wait, but the downsides only? What the fuck? Last 100% blocks? GG. Ragnar Lothbrock, thanks for gifting 3 subs, man. I appreciate it, dog. Why would there only be blind downsides? I am closing my curtains again, man.
Time for another episode of Spot the Lie.
The only benefit is that you look pretty smooth on those sunglasses.
Ooh, don't I? Back to my regular self. I feel bad. Look better with sunglasses on.
Facts, and I give you one lie.
Okay, let's look at this segment. See what's going on.
There is a pink dolphin in Louisiana. Cinderin has earned more prize pool money through
I believe that.
than DPC player Paxas from Thunder Awaken. And 3, Wombat's saliva contains poison. Which of those 3 statements was a lie?
Not the second. First is lie.
You're saying there's no pink
Third
dolphin?
is lie.
Yes.
You guys are off to a terrible start. It was the third one.
Yes, I'm a genius.
Saliva does not, in fact,
I knew it.
contain poison.
Wait, what is the second one again? Who earn more? It's about who earn more?
Dude, you answered it. Question number 2. Bees can fly higher than Mount Everest. Say it back to me, ATF. I need to make sure you're remembering these things.
Bees fly more than mountains.
More than mountains. Close enough.
Look at them all.
Second one. First video game tournament took place in 1972.
Sounds about right.
In this event, Fogged is the analyst with the longest casting career dating back to 2014 of all the other casters here at this event.
First one is lie.
If you take a bath before the major, can you sell your bath water?
Third one is lie.
Just read it and you know.
I would say third one is lie.
Third one is wrong.
Well done, BZM.
Yes, I'm 2 out of 2.
Pro players in the Netherlands have founded workers' unions and are donated by the Dutch government. Even though lifesteal gets reduced by damage mitigation, you can still lifesteal off an Eon disc and false promise targets that are taking 0 damage. Or question 3. The first food ever eaten in
I don't know
space
about
by
lifesteal.
astronauts was applesauce. Gentlemen?
I third one.
I think first one is lie.
You saying it's not
First one is lie.
applesauce was the first food?
I say first one.
You say first one. Are you just saying that because he chose the other?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Well, it's a good strat. Yeah.
Yes!
BZM
I'm 3 out of 3,
is correct.
boys. I'm 3 out of 3.
Thank you all for watching another episode of
Oh, easy
Spot
3
the
out of
Lie.
3, boys. I'm our 0 out of 3. I got 3 out of 3, boys. Let's go. Pre-watch? It's not pre-watch. I watched it live. I mean, it's live. We're watching it live together. GMA, thanks 11 months.
Hello, Gorgc.
This is literally
Who do you
live,
think
boys.
will win this major, Gorgc?
Easy 3 out of 3, boys. God Quiz Gamer. Will I win this major? Probably Tundra. I don't know. President Biden, thanks for 3 months. I can. Duck Develd, thanks you. I feel like I like the sunglasses more. Maybe I should become a sunglasses streamer. Oh my god. Chat. I think this... My juice thing, it was building like it was like fucking bubbling in here, you know. It's here from since yesterday, but it got gassy and it fucking blew up like that, like boom. It did that.
The hack, however, has something to say about that. As does Seneko.
It blew up.
The Bet Boom lads, they came to play
I need
as
to get this in the kitchen,
But they
dude.
and Thunder Awaken have apparently been getting on
Really
fabulously
enjoying
at the
this
hotel,
chill watch
playing the
party
ping
less than
pongs,
3.
no doubt talking, having fun.
They've been smashing their Dota games too.
Yeah, I'm playing Dota.
But I gotta say, BetBoom's team intro, that was the coolest looking one I've seen. Everyone else looks pretty goofy. I don't know. No agreement?
What do you mean? They look cool. They all
yeah,
look
they
cool.
look cool. All their poses.
You've seen this?
Stuff looks
That's
not cool.
That was
But
sick.
it
What
was
are you
like-
talking about?
I don't know what it is.
It was like a science experiment, you know.
Can we get a shot of Kev, please, and we'll get him to do this.
I'm not cool
Don't
either,
do
though.
the face. That's
I'm not cool
Oh, it's
either.
the wrong
that doesn't
camera.
look serious. Do a serious face. Just do your normal one.
Wait, let me.
Yeah, there you go.
Stone face, okay.
This is the one he uses. He uses this on Tinder.
And the gesture.
Yeah. Swipe right on me.
All right,
now
now
you
let's
talk.
talk about this game. Thunder Awaken. What do we think? How have they been doing? We've seen some of their games, and they looked blooming good. They were one of the Group B teams, and they really
Play some
started to
Dota?
show
I will play
something, but I
Dota
have
on the
not
break day,
seen much
guys.
of
On the
them.
break days, which is
So
soon.
I think Jenkins and I probably watched more Thunder Awaken.
We've been getting all the Thunder Awaken games.
We
I'm
have.
glad.
Back to
I mean,
nap
they've all
time,
been
boys.
Absolute bangers.
They
so.
have been bangers. Nice use of that.
Thank you.
They're really good. Yeah, watching Pakaz going around the map and kill heroes. He's incredible at it. It's one of those cases where characters are always like, well, I should be constantly hitting creeps because they get used to this. Is how you win Dota games. You have more net worth, but he also just gets like 4 to 5 support pickoff kills a game. It's incredible. He just finds them on the map. He knows where they're going to be going, and he kills them. And it just means your opponents never get to play Dota.
They're really interesting for me because they do a very unorthodox style of Dota just because of the region, maybe causing some crazy stuff. But 5 Viper, 3 Snapfire, like they're not afraid to even do 4 Ember Spirit. You know, like they really
they're
reach
beasts.
outside
They're
the box. So it's really entertaining to watch them. They'll even play heroes that maybe are forgotten or kind of not good anymore. Your Morphlings, your Spectres, we've seen them do it. So at least for them, they're really cool to watch in that front.
To me, they're like the best team fighting team here. They look.
I'm only watching you over Bulldog because I thought you didn't hate the women. What you're doing to Effie, however, is making me think different. What did I do to Effie?
Crazy tossbacks on Tiny, on the
didn't cast with her?
Heroes, stuff like that. They look like a team where if they could get like just a tad bit more polished in the other stuff, they're going to be insane.
You got me there.
They've got a couple of little mistakes in them in a game.
Yeah.
Things like that.
And yet still, they dominate. Like, you have these big mistakes. Like, Pakaz will get picked off randomly, or Dark Mago walking up a high ground doing this crazy shit.
How many calories in the juice? No clue, man.
They just dominate. They win the next team fight. They just press their buttons perfectly. Like, the team is wild.
Well, let's have a little look at what they have to say, because we've got a little video content piece for you, so let's roll that.
Pakaz. I feel like this is like too fast. I never thought I would complain about it being too fast.
The
But
anime we changed 2 players. We got Pakaz. He's the best carry player I have played with.
Spits down the fireball onto Dark Magos. They get the first kill here. Panda's likely to die there to that Vestal charge, but Pakaz is in here with the rage as well. Januel can't touch him. He runs into the wall, and he will be finished off by Sacred Raven on the run.
Since we started playing with Sacred, we needed to add his hero pool onto our draft, and we're still trying to do that. We just kept practicing with him.
One man kill again. He's still alive through all of it. They draw the spear in vain. Sacred jukes it out.
We used to stream EG a lot when we were in DPC2, but not coming into this tournament. If we can qualify to the next events, we're gonna boot camp or plan to when we are in.
Oh, they didn't even boot camp?
We might try to get some experience playing in NA server with the European teams because their ideas are different and we need to get more ideas.
Can they pull it back?
Let's go.
It's dangerous. It's hard. The toss back, the beginnings. It's happening. Get them into the fountain.
The catapult.
They knew it was going to come. They knew it was going to happen. Get the hell into this fountain. On the other side,
let's see the Texac interview.
They're actually going to get him into the fountain.
I can't believe they won this game, by the way. This was an evil win against Liquid.
The other side of the fight. They bring him down, though, the Reaper's sight, so they do manage to take him all the way in. Nobody has buybacks.
Shout out for the world that they need to look out for us, for the SA teams. We're gonna be strong this tournament, and that's it.
I love their confidence.
Shout out to the world.
I really do. I think Pandas does a great job of giving those team confidence and telling everybody about their confidence. Bet Boom are the other team that
if Liquid then loses, they'll be upper bracket. Yep.
Have you done much Group A stuff? Had a good look at Bet Boom?
That was one of those losses.
Yeah, they are a really solid team. They are definitely overperforming. Some teams looked at them and assumed that they just had an easy road due to the disqualifications that happened in the Eastern European region, but they won their slot. They still had to play the finals and beat other really solid teams. So they deserve to be here. They've obviously shown that, doing well on their group stage. They are aggressive. They're cohesive.
Let's see the interview, boys.
Yep,
I'm
they
ready.
remind me a lot of Tundra with the way that they like kind of set the meta. They were trendsetters, especially in pubs. These guys, they've been doing the Doom, Visage, and stuff.
Everybody's
like
copying them now.
Yeah, and it's something really to look at for them.
Well, let's hear them talk about their team in their own words. We're going to interview with Dahak.
Daxek.
We're feeling very great. Like we were fine to just qualify to any bracket, not to be like EG. So it was a hard group, I guess. I don't know how hard the other one, but we'll try our best. We screamed
Group A looks harder.
a lot, and they kind of strong, but if we prepare good enough for Pakaz, we'll beat them, I hope. About Visage and Fury, and like some teams are giving us this, and like most of them are losing. Only OG won us, but it was our game, so I don't know. I don't think they're gonna give them to us. And to our captain, Akbar Soneika. He has a birthday today.
Oh,
and
birthday.
we'll try to bring him a cake with a taste of victory.
Nice, nice.
I love the way he
Victory
told it
cake.
and then just paused, and it was like in a wedding speech, just say, wait for laughter. That's what it felt like. Anyway, we're going to go straight to a break, and when we come back, we will be getting into the first of this best of 3. Do not go away. We'll see you soon.
Well, cake W for him. A cake W for Soneko, boys. Let's go. Hey, we already saw this. Exec. Daxak had an evil fucking intro there. Evil. Who is this Pakaz guy anyways? Pakaz. Let's take a look at his winnings. He had less than Syndran, we said. 54,000. Wait, Syndran has more than 54,000? No way.
Sup, Gorp?
Whoa, puppy, yo, what up, dude? You joining me for this game? Hello? Oh, I'm muted. Oh yeah, I was talking. Yo, what up, man?
Yo, dude, I got like the biggest secret to tell you, man.
Alright.
Oh, wait, you're streaming?
I'm streaming.
Oh shit, I can't tell you.
Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. I'm glad it... Oh, it was close, right? It was close.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I would have almost told you.
Yeah, yeah. Surely. What's good with you? What's good with you, man? You watching games?
Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one. A shizzle.
Who's winning?
Thunder.
You think so? I went Bet Boom.
Of course you're going for Bet Boom. You're going for Gamdom, you're going for Bet Boom, you're going for a steak, whatever you're gonna go for, you know?
Yeah. I love the
you're
gambling,
sold.
you know?
You're sold to the people, man.
Yeah, I know.
He's sold, guys.
I sold
Don't even
out.
believe him.
It's fine. I gotta go with Bet Boom. They look good, man. Come on. Daxak, if they give him Furin or Visage, he's gonna win.
No, I agree.
I don't know.
I agree.
This Pakaz guy, I don't know. I was just googling him. He looks pretty good though. He might carry.
Yeah, this Pakaz guy, I was googling him though.
I was, dude. I was googling. Yeah, I was googling and boogling, you know.
I looked at his face and I'm like, oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Looks pretty good. He caught me off guard here, you know. I'm not ready for this. He jumped me, bro. What do you think?
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I get the googling part. I'm not sure if this guy's good.
Okay. Okay, man. Okay. What have you been doing? Have you been watching the entire major?
Yeah. I mean, perhaps not every game in the group stage, but most games.
Yeah. Some people say group stage like don't matter because it's just, you know, just group stage.
I mean, one of them didn't really matter that much, which is the forfeit one.
Oh, but did you see Liquid though? They were like devastated going into lower. I don't know what happened there.
I mean, they yeah.
Yeah.
They fudged up.
They fudged up a little bit. They're a super inconsistent team though. I don't know. Sometimes they're gods, sometimes they're like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. We'll see though. If that's gonna be their mental state for lower though, they're fucked. If they're coin flipping every game.
Yeah. I mean, they had some... I remember the last game I watched from them, like from minute 1. Because I think the other 2 games I started watching from like minute 10 or some shit like that. But the first game where they had against Team Spirit in the tiebreaker, it was like this lone druid lich lane.
Oh
They're
yeah.
supposed to have a great time. I mean, it was just a classic, like, either overdoing it and Insania fucking up on the lane, and it's like, you know, after that, it's just kind of like lanes pushing into the enemy, you're not really happy, you give away the first blood.
Yeah.
It could have been very good for them if they just did the harass and played from there. But instead they played for the harass and overdid it.
Yeah. I mean,
also, there are just slight moments there where you could just basically see that they could have completely destroyed that lane.
But, yeah, but it sounds like a lane that should destroy. I mean, Lich LD.
No, it was literally the first 10 seconds of the lane is like, okay, this lane is destroyed, but then they overdo it and then destroy it.
I see, yeah. They want to zone him or some shit and they just fuck it up or what.
there was a moment where Sanking just gets jumped on, doesn't skill anything, basically goes from 800 HP to 100. They don't even, I think, have a salve on the lane yet. But, or maybe they do, but doesn't matter. This Mirana starts blocking the bear, so it doesn't root. Of course, if it roots, Sanking is dead. But actually, not letting the Sanking die is better.
Maybe a mistake, yeah.
Way better. Yeah, it's way better. But they don't start hitting the Mirana. And Insania nukes the Sanking. Because the Mirana's level 1 too. That bitch
yeah, getting both to like low is
getting both fucking 50 HP, the lane's over. The Lich is just going to solo it, but you know, they overdid it and they didn't last it creeps. They went on them again before getting level 2, which they could have gotten because I think they were getting experience while the other one didn't. So it's just like started speed feeding in that point.
Yeah, we missed that game. Me and the other guys were watching the other game, I think, at the same time, I believe. Before this started, but like I don't even know how they ended up with the Lich, you know, like this hero, when did they pick it even?
Last pick. It was actually last pick.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's
they ended up putting Coddle mid.
Okay.
Against Kunkka, which is also horrendous.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
In my opinion.
Yeah. That's Sumail thought that was the second best hero against Coddle.
Yeah,
well.
I would say so too. I'd even say it's the best because the ones that are, you know, better in a way aren't kind of laning stage better. I would say. I don't know.
Yeah.
They really don't threaten them that hardcore. Actually, this guy with the X mark buff is actually a threat.
Yeah.
It's actually a threat.
I had Mirana too. That's fucking annoying.
I mean, if it would have been old Kunkka with the, because the X mark was way lower range. I don't know why they buffed it, but they buffed it.
Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, draft started here. I'm just watching the mainstream, by the way.
Yeah, I'll watch the mainstream. Literally, it should be like 100 range. It should be only for yourself, level 1.
Oh, you might be right, actually.
Yeah.
Why not? We're level like 1 go extra and do anything, yeah.
Yeah, it should actually just not do anything.
But I guess Kunkka is not like that strong right now, so maybe not in the world. I mean, I don't know, nobody's picking it. Might be. Undiscovered. Not sure.
That boom could go for the, they just ran...
So you hate Effie, I heard.
Yeah, no, for sure, man.
Double global and...
I don't know. There's
what's your problem with women?
Well, there's some pressure of me having to cast with her now. I don't know if I can take the pressure right now. It's a little bit much. We can make a tri-cast there if you wanted to invite her.
No, I don't want to force you to do something that you don't want to do.
Yeah, of course. Turn it on me, Hey, there's Kunkka, by the way, what the fuck?
No, but I actually like the guy that asked this question. It's like, you hate her, huh?
That's the best guy.
What do you mean? It's like, well, you didn't want to cast with her. I was like, did I not? When did that happen?
Yeah, no, I'm a hater, you know, I'm a hater. I'm a bad guy.
Dude, if I would have the chance to cast with Effie, dude, do you understand me? I'm here in my Twitch chat. If I had the chance, Gorp.
Yeah.
If I
fucking take it. You're so ungrateful.
Take it in a half of a heartbeat, goddammit, and you hate her.
Yeah.
That's the conclusion.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a hater. This is the way it is. Misogynistic hater. One day I will, though. We'll see.
I'm even fucking married and I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm the Twitch guy. I'm married to 2 women. That's why I want to go.
Yeah. Dude, I'll do it for that guy, and I'll type to Effie. This is one guy in my chat. That's the guy you gotta give credit to. That's the reason. Give him all the credit. Then his dream is true.
Yeah, the mobility around the map is...
I mean, I get those requests all the time. Like, someone messages me, oh, there's this girl on Twitch. It's her birthday soon, I want to do something nice for her. Can you please host her? And I'm like, what the fuck is your plan, bro? What's going on here?
Alright, here's an arena.
Yeah.
They have natural Yules.
Pretty good.
To me, that's predatory. That's predatory shit. That guy that asked that question, he's a predator, let's be honest.
Maybe.
That's why Thunder even changed their name.
Predator, yes.
You know, they're not even predators anymore.
That word is a little bit, yeah. They're awakened now.
Yeah, they're woke.
They're woke.
They're fucking woke now.
Yeah, it looks real good.
And use words like predator?
No, that's fucked up.
Has not had his hand
What do we got there, by the way? I haven't looked at the heroes at all. Wrapped up in this combo.
I mean, Okay, so there's a
See
Dahak
anything?
Furion, obviously.
That's the Dahak Furion. That was pretty good.
The Dahak Furion, and so far we don't see the offlane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No offlane picked against. I was
And Timbersaw is into the band anyway when it's picked, because they actually play a really good Timbersaw.
They do, yeah. I say that it's an essay thing. They got some good Timbersaws over there.
Yeah, they deal damage. That's the right way to play Timber.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless,
Underlord also
no.
out, pretty good. I don't even know what else is really good against this Furion, to be honest. I have to like Google it as well. You ever do that? Or is that baked in your head? Sometimes I Google Nature's Prophet and I look at counters, you know, to get inspiration.
I have my own sites.
Oh, you have your own sites?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's,
You don't have to reveal them.
I get it. I'm just saying, not every game, guys.
Secret sites?
It's Matthew or Sacred.
I have
one of their two heroes
I got a
that
new
they
PC, so I don't have it saved for some stupid reason.
Mm-hmm.
Also still Timber. I mean,
It's hard to keep all of it in your head, you know. Gotta get some inspiration. According to this, Elsie is pretty good against Nature's Prophet. I don't know if that is something I agree with, but I don't. Doesn't look like a great LC game.
Reserve time for bans throughout this entirety draft.
Brood Mother as well. If they were gonna brood Bet Boom, that's also possible, but they could swap up lanes then.
By the way, the Underlord being banned sound is my favorite.
I mean, I would have guessed they would have wanted to Underlord, but they already banned it.
I am not
It's just
afraid
like,
of you, puppy,
those are the
anymore.
meta heroes,
You
know,
old
if you think
bastard,
about heroes.
fight me, Earl,
Because
chat
Pango's
support
trash
me.
against Furion now. It's just trash.
Yeah, no, he gets.
I mean, it's
fucked.
not trash until you get level 20, it's trash, but, you know, when you get level 20, you're literally countered. So, it's over.
Yeah.
And you get there as a carry.
There we go.
And, yeah, I mean...
Look at the speed. They were how fast they banned that Ember.
They may be expecting the Snapfire to be offlane or some shit.
It could be. It's Thunder Awaken. They've done it before, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
And some random melee for. There used to be some Earth Spirit shit, used to be kind of good, but that hero is way off now. Nobody's picking that.
He hunts
Actually, I
him
just
and
need to
then
open up
you jump
Dota.
him.
He hunts him in
See
late
the
game
heroes.
if you get to those stages, let's say. A mana, like 2 mana burns.
I'm so surprised they didn't like pick their offlaner here on Thunder Awaken on second phase. They just waited the last.
I like it.
That's a Lesh pick.
Even more DOT, very good against TA in that sense, especially when he gets survivable.
Not sure how I feel about this Lesh pick. I mean, I guess it's okay against Kunkka mid. But there's a Pugna in the game already.
Maybe now the push isn't.
I guess it's just solid overall. Hard to complain too much about Lesh. I don't like Lesh that much myself.
Does he not suffer a bit against
We have Tide too, by the way. TA Tide.
If I would have the chance, I would probably just pick Razor.
Razor? On Thunder?
No, on Bet.
Yeah. I guess that's pretty good.
Classic 1 BKB buyer, goes refresher, 2 BKBs, you know.
Yeah.
Just, saps the Kunkka, Kunkka's out of the fight.
Yeah.
End of story.
That's probably what OG would have done, I guess, as well.
I think that's a really solid.
They're one of the few teams that actually value that hero right now.
It's good value.
Tower pushers,
Yeah.
team fighters.
No, OG are contenders this tournament for sure, you know. I think so. Might actually help them having... There's Tide, yeah. There we go. I have not seen TA Tide win since TA8, man. TA9 or whatever it was. I have not seen it. It's always laughed at and then it loses.
Yeah, I get it.
The mail said the secret is to put them in the same lane, though. That's the secret. You have to have a 5 Tide. That's the way to make it work.
I mean, that's the way it works, for sure.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Secret strats.
But are we thinking that perhaps the kind of lineup that
I mean, he did it on OG.
Yeah. I've always been a big fan of Tide. Like, I like some patch ago, I like the Tide Weaver opener, for instance. Because you can put them everywhere. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah. Agreed.
Weaver kind of dead hero now, though.
It's a bit dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it can still be like fourth pick.
So you're still going for the P's? I mean, they're Thunder Awaken, but they're still named Thunder P. I'm not really sure about that.
I would say I'm leaning towards.
I'm guessing that they were too late to change their nickname.
Incredibly difficult for Thunder to fight. However, I think if it's
Steam.
even.
So you're gonna go for the P's or the B's this game?
P's or the B's, huh?
So you favor
Yeah.
I would favor Bet Boom.
Giannis.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Doing it again, huh?
Yeah.
I really like the.
I don't want to bet on the gamblers. You know what I'm saying? That's always a bad idea.
You're a gambler too, man. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, this game is more important than $50. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, fine.
Okay, now But if I was serious, I don't like the Lesh pick. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I just don't like it.
I very rarely like the Lesh picks in any team. This hero, if it doesn't have like a wisp, I'm like, fuck, it's gonna grief.
So I'm just gonna go with Mr. Thunder.
Yeah.
Thunders.
And I'm putting my $50 on the other guys. I guess.
I mean, both lineups look pretty decent. It's just, yeah, it's actually just a Leshrac.
Yeah.
That annoys me.
This Laurel guy does play a pretty good Leshrac though. I think I remember some Laurel. Stupid name. But...
Laurel?
Laurel.
Yeah, Laurel.
It's a lot of L's, I don't know.
Laurel and Carl in one team.
That would be good.
And Gustav. Somehow.
And Gustav too. Oh, he only summoned one best Furin in the world, but he only summoned one Treant there.
Yeah.
Two.
I mean, I actually dislike how that happens, because it happens quite often.
Yeah.
And
they ganked it too.
Oh shit, it's ganked.
Actually ganked it. How much experience? It's like 5 experience each or something?
I think it's like 2 experience if they're like 5 heroes.
Worth. 8 gold as well, can't forget about that.
Can't forget. Here we go.
Scouting arrow, okay. Epic.
Scouting arrow before. Oh, okay, right. T8.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's smart actually. Paka is also going the Team Tundra starting build right there. Are you a fan of this yet? I know some people are hating still. Branch.
No, it's good. It's good. You're getting your tangos from your boy anyway. Just don't waste any money on regen. I mean, practically you are.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Seneko smoking up level 1. Placing a ward there. Laurel, look at that. That's a fake stun. He didn't even want to use it on the creep.
Yeah, that was a good one.
He knew.
High tech.
And the deny. Oh my goodness, Laurel.
Laurel is a Lesh player. Laurel is a Lesh player. Did you, I don't know if this is a leak or not, but did you decide or not where you're going to the major?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. I'll be there on Friday till Sunday. Or actually, yeah, I'll be only there 2 days. Saturday, Sunday.
To kind of feel comfortable entering a fight, because that's the difficulty with Fury and carry. If you're not able to see a fight breaking out, and you know
this cookie is ruining this lane, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe, but he did get the Treant though.
It did get the Treant. It actually probably wins them the game at that point.
At that point. For sure. I've only seen one Mars do this to me. I don't remember who it was, but I played this Tia versus Mars. Usually it's pretty easy for Tia in the lane. But the one Mars kept fucking bulwarking every last hit, you know? And I'm like, fuck.
I see.
Not a lot of the people that do that, but I think a Mars can win that lane. Not that bad.
Yeah, for sure.
Side blades are fucking good on this lane, though.
For sure.
Owning.
It really does feel like offense v defense with these 2 drafts.
That's going crazy.
Why are they going crazy?
I don't know. I don't know why even. I'm gonna have to calm it down a little bit. Need to go subscriber mode.
Guys, calm it down.
Calm it down, boys. Jesus, fucking hell.
Take it easy. I'm sure it's because of the Laurel stuns.
Yeah, they're holy fucking Laurel to this guy.
This guy.
Alright,
we got a pull off on the top lane. Pretty good. Actually, all the creeps went. That's better, I think, even.
Yeah. Bottom lane, it's pretty solid for them. I mean, I guess if once this tide is level 3 or 4, he gets those points into Kraken and just sits here, bored. Nobody can do anything.
Depends what the Hawk is going. I'm not sure if he's gonna build like Javelin.
I think he'd do that. Maybe he would, yeah.
Yeah, there's a possibility, but I think he's going Treads, so it's gonna come too late.
Yeah,
to
Robo
have
Magi.
the opportunity to kill him. I mean, Treads it's too important, but yeah, I don't know. He can go Orchid, but it's kind of meh.
Yeah.
He can go Maelstrom. It's kind of good.
One thing that BetBoom don't really have with Lal, you know, the mid lash is.
So you know,
Not sure. I think Maelstrom is good this game. I guess he scales a bit.
The thing is, they have all the ways to control this tide if this Laurel guy wants to come bottom. Like, to be honest, they have two good heroes against Tide, which is Mars and Leshrac. Both of them actually kill the hero.
Yeah, that's true.
With a lot of burst. So they're not really afraid of this last pick that much.
Doesn't seem that strong. I think it's all the lane, right? Not a lot of.
Whoa.
A lot of damage, yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Salvo, good.
Yeah, but somebody's gonna TP base actually yourself.
The aggression. So right now it's not really an issue. If the game goes.
Yeah, you better run away from Pugna.
Maybe you're gonna be looking towards. I wish we had something to help out this.
Kunkka started dominating this lane now. He was doing less than good before, but now.
Because you got such potent support.
All 5.
It should be pretty good.
Your P's are doing good.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, if any hero gets stunned, they probably die. But it's actually pretty hard to stun them if you look at it.
Yeah.
There's Kunkka, there's Tide, there's Snapfire. They're all kind of like these. You know, we don't really want to use our stuns the way. Like we can't just hit a torrent. We have to start with X, or I have to like start with blinking in with Shard of Snapfire. It's actually their best bet in this game to stun lock a Lesh and kill him, because X Mark will just get slept. And that's just bad.
Yeah. Haven't seen Tide do very well in this tournament either, to be honest. Always see this Ravage being so underwhelming.
I mean, the thing is, I just dislike the Lesh, because if I think about it, like let's say I'm, you know, I picked Kunkka for, you know, mid one, or I pick it for Nisha or whatever the mid laners I've had in the past like 5 years. If the enemy would pick Lesh against it, I'd be like, oh, you know, happy times.
Okay.
You know,
yeah.
Relax, you know, it's good. We can farm Ancients, I can win the lane, or I can chill on the lane. We can gank the Lesh. Everything's great, you know.
Yeah.
It's just the possibilities are big. But
I don't know
if
what
they
prompted
pick, if they pick Razor, I'm like, oh, my Kunkka perhaps needs to go Woods very early, and
yeah, Bats and the Razors and whatnot.
And I can't even put TA mid because, you know, the same shit can happen.
Oh, Lesh is feeding her. Unless, ooh, that's a nice arrow. Daxek here too, actually. What the hell?
Well, Daxek will always come.
Yeah.
But yeah. Theoretically, if they bring Pungna in, which they should have.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Good, okay.
I mean, the raindrop does a lot.
Yeah.
Because you think you're gonna deal like a lot of damage. Oh, can you pulling already? Holy lord. But if you think you're dealing a lot of damage with your ghost ship, and actually you just see that big raindrop come in, because it like it will take away max damage basically. You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes it just takes
Free
away
kill.
like.
Wait, Magoo is in deep here. Is this good? Sure about this. That too. Oh my god. They're going for a good old feed mid.
Yeah, I'm sure the Mr. Panda move felt like, oh, I should have been mid. I should have been mid. Now he's overcompensating.
Yeah, that's a classic actually.
The main thing there is, you know, BetBoom, they just didn't leave the area.
The classic.
Awaken tried the first time. They stayed posturing around. Sure, they
Yeah.
tried to go for the second attempt, but yeah, BetBoom
Guilt.
still in position to punish that.
Okay. I mean, Thunder P probably needs to chill this game overall. They don't need to make a lot of moves, right? Right now.
I mean, they just need one Blink Dagger on Tide Hunter, and then actually just like not even farm with the Tide. If I'm gonna see this Tide play like a hood tanky, like I'm gonna just stand on in front of everybody and shit like that.
I think he might be. I think he might be baited into that actually. I think he's gonna buy that hood.
That's no, but it's okay to buy hood. It's not a problem. But like the playstyle after the hood needs to be like yo, Blink Dagger and then play Dota, and then keep buying items that are good for the Blink Dagger. Oh, and you're
now they're gonna go for Tide too. Perfect surround maybe. Almost. A little bit too many trees to cut. Okay, dude, that creep's so random, man. I swear. They program that shit to be easy.
I don't even know how, like, not how it works, but in the sense like which direction it will go sometimes. Because like I'm watching this Reddit post about it taking away, like it can move you from Chronosphere. And
it can? Oh shit, I didn't know.
Yeah, and Black Hole. And it's just a joke, but like I see him doing it from like the down direction, let's say like that.
Yeah.
But you use it on him, and the guy goes left. You know, I'm like, what? What is this? What is this bullshit? You know?
Yeah,
And maybe I haven't read the spell enough, but it's
have you
not a
tried
good spell.
playing with the creep a bit?
Well, I always do it when a hero's running away from me.
Yeah.
Because you bring it to yourself.
Yeah. You can also push yourself, you know that too, right?
Yeah. But you know, usually what happens is that a guy runs away from me, and I. Whoa! Bam!
Ravage. One kill. I mean, it's it's okay.
It's a good kill. It's good levels for Pugna.
Mm-hmm. It is. Boom.
I mean, I just want to see like some Treants being Silver Edge, like attacked by Kunkka, and like and just a Ravage right on top of him, right after. And then they just all die to a Rampage.
Yeah, it could happen. By the way, have you seen this Notice guy at any point? I don't recognize this guy from Pops. There's somebody like, is it a rename? You know, another Uragi.
Perhaps. No, but I've seen him.
You've seen him, okay. I swear all these, there's a lot of players the past, like this year, compared to all the other years, so many players have popped up that I've never seen. Even Collapse was kind of like a guy I didn't know so much about until like last year.
Yeah.
A lot of changes happening. Dark Magoo. Was enough.
As he goes down, and now Panda himself's in trouble.
Okay, and the grip too.
I'm not looking right now.
Yeah, they're playing so much better on Betboom.
Yeah, I mean, Soneko's the better sucker, let's be honest.
He is.
Do people know that Bane sucks mana? I mean, the thing is, it has a talent now, so you kind of feel it.
It has a mana sucking talent too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it, 15. I don't think a lot of people take that one, right? It sounds pretty good, actually.
No, it's better.
Okay. But it sucks mana regardless, right? Without the talent nowadays, as well.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you would have probably not... People would probably not, like, realize that that's a thing.
Yeah,
but since it has a talent, people might realize it more.
No, it's really fucking annoying sometimes.
Protecting your objectives. If Kunkka gets BKB, he can brush off the less right. Once your, Snapfire gets some levels, the more kisses.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Deter the Furin from these earlier sieges. So
I think I can free my chat a little bit now, hopefully.
What BetBoom needs to do in the early game, and I'm looking forward to how BetBoom approaches this next kind of tier 1 siege. How do you
feel about this Wraith Pact then? By the way, I talked about it with the other guys, and I don't know. It must be the most broken thing in the world, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if it's broken, but it's definitely good.
Yeah. I feel like if you're winning this, like, you're eliminating enemies' chance to come back at all. Like, they can't burst anything.
Dawnbreaker is the hero.
Dawnbreaker Wraith Pact?
No. Dawnbreaker is the hero to beat Nature's Prophet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right there.
I think she's completely unpicked, by the way. Would have been something.
What? Not even K1? Hey, mid one!
What's up, man?
Puppy.
He's just saying, haha, puppy. That's all.
Alright.
There's only one game going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one gamer.
Boom, the best team? Easy?
I don't know, they look pretty good. But they're a little bit one-dimensional, but sometimes one dimension is enough.
Of course.
Dota works in one dimension.
Yeah.
Fear the team who practice only one dimension.
Wise words.
You know where the words come from, right?
Bruce Lee, right?
No, it's Bruce Wayne, of course.
Bruce Wayne? The hell? Guy's crazy. Oh no? What's this move?
No, dick suck?
I don't know, he was doing some... Oh, he's blocking Ancients and Big Camp. That was his entire move.
Nobody saw it.
Nobody's ever fucking do it. I've never seen anybody do this move in Dota. What is this move?
You
That's
mean
a psycho
Carry
move.
Prophet doing it?
Yeah.
I've seen that a lot of times.
You've seen it? The Prophet travel there, block camps, and TP out instantly?
Not a carry, but I've seen
Not a carry.
offlaners.
Offlaners?
do it a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Offlaners a lot.
That's a psycho move right there.
Oh, it's not illegal when you don't get caught. Easy.
Yeah. Hard to catch him in that spot. Oh.
Yeah.
Free kill Lesh.
Get rid of the mid Lesh, get rid of Lal.
I think this is a pretty good matchup for teams. Like, this could be like a wild game, you know? Don't know who's gonna win.
I think Dire is gonna win this game.
And right now it looks like it.
Man, that's a big ass stun.
Not about now, I'm saying even after.
Okay.
Oh my god. Anybody dashed? Dashed anybody?
Ah, shit.
Or dash.
I don't care about him, he's useless.
Oh, come on. Gotta kill Solo.
Yeah, Solo pisses me off. Wait, that's not Solo, that's Oneko.
I know, but it's
it's
mid one knows.
Okay.
The Solo move. Solo is a bitch.
You gotta kill Solo in order to win.
You don't kill Solo, you can't win. Flow.
Solo is crazy. Yeah, always, I swear he targets me specifically in pubs every time. I hate that guy. With Bane.
Bane.
I don't think he wants to target you. You're just too easy to be targeted.
Ooh, okay, bro. Okay. Alright, you might be right.
Man, this guy's
yeah,
not taking damage from right clicks.
G-Dex. I think Prophet need to play very fucking well to win this game.
It's supposedly one of the best prophets. Let's see. Maybe the best.
Like, very fucking well.
Okay, since you said that, let's talk about who might be the better prophet.
Okay. It's a showdown.
Me?
Okay,
You?
mid one's first, but we can't talk about ourselves.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
People living in the past. Bulldog is not a take because that's 2013. You know, don't live in the past.
What?
Been 9 years, dogs. Matu is good, but I don't think he's as good.
Matu's good, really?
I mean, I think so. Come on.
Oh
my god, the spells have been missed. The spells have been missed.
The spells have been missed. Now Betboom are just feeding. They're going a lot less together.
If you mean who's the best prophet in this tournament, I don't know. Because I haven't watched.
We can include China and everything. Fine. If you know some Chinese prophets, that's insane. Fine, you know.
China don't play prophet.
I don't think they do, right?
No.
Yeah, old 11.
Old 11.
It's the only guy that plays it.
Yeah, they don't play prophet.
I wonder why.
Not their type, you know.
Yeah.
They like hero like Phoenix and shit. This 5-man go.
Yeah.
Click R together, guys.
Overwatch.
China Dota.
Yeah, it works.
I'm not hearing anybody better than the Hawk though.
I don't think not me neither. I mean, some people, like, I read my chat, are saying what am I saying, Seb and mind control, but I don't know. I don't really agree.
I mean,
I definitely don't agree about Sapphire. No.
He's not bad on Sapphire, of course.
He's not bad, but I don't think
MC is probably the best Furion. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna give credit where credit is due.
Alright.
Although
MC's a beast. But I haven't seen it a lot lately.
Although these misses of these spells, I don't know, man. Maybe it's
a lot of whiff spells. Here we go. This turnaround. No Ravage. Nothing. Time to go in. Ooh, he blinked right into the stun there. They love missing spells this game.
Well,
Dark Magoo dead. Oh, this is a real kill here. The other two kills are fake kills.
What the hell is happening?
I mean, the Tidehunter is screwed up.
Go rush, guys.
Yeah.
Go rush.
This is throw.
If they get this rush, they have chance.
Does Kunkka have phase boots?
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy rush. Should have been Darius rush, but
for sure, man. This Roche dies in 1 second, and they can't even run in. They have only like an arrow to check and treants and whatever, but they can't really go on them.
Imagine Dyer just walk into Roche. What happened? Radiant is gonna stress and game's over.
Yep. Too bad.
Too bad. But it's okay. Dire pick us long.
Not that slow.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Not even sure. Like TA versus.
Where's my tide? Where's my tide?
Oh, that's so choke. Look at the Ravage. It was close to the hit him, but he hesitated.
Kunkka even committed BKB.
Yeah, that was so weird. He has phase boost on type, by the way, so he fucked up his usage at some point. He could have phased through.
I would say that if you're not there, it's because you were doing some tight things. You know, like I said, if you're doing tight things, you lose the game. If he's just there to blink Ravage, the game's over.
Yeah.
Because if you like, oh, I'm gonna sit mid lane and do some pushing, then they can't kill me. Like you're gonna be late. You're gonna be late.
They thrive on these engagements because, of course,
late every time.
TA versus Furin late, who wins? I'm guessing TA still, right? Even if Furin buys like Scotty and stuff.
It's hard to say, but I think the only true reason. Oh, look, he's doing the tight things.
He's dying.
It's GG. Oh gosh, the creep, bro. But the thing about TA is she gets Aghanims.
Oh, that's
like,
she's not gonna get it for a while, though, right?
No, I know, but we're talking about like late game, right?
Oh, you're going late. Yeah.
Yeah, but both of these heroes farm 6 slot pretty fast. And if the hero didn't have that Aghanims, I would consider Furion to have an edge. But since TA has an Aghanims like that, it's pretty annoying.
He's also a pretty natural pike buyer, which is good for against Furion, of course. Have to deal with the Sprout bullshit so much.
The core 3
yeah.
done for the TA.
Sleep it.
Mid lane, Timecodes trying to start try and save out.
I blame the Mars for not running.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. You need to run. Trust your Bane.
He didn't trust him.
They have the ability to just group up and swarm the map.
I bet he didn't have thought about it.
He was trap slow too, so it was slow.
2k gold in it that's been jumping around. 13 to 9, and BetBoom still the team with the Aegis for a couple more minutes, so opportunities for Lal.
So Neko forming BKB, easy game, he says.
Oh, so Neko, you are
an
optimistic build.
I get BKB, easy win, guys.
I can't interrupt it, it's true. Oh, alright, it's a bait, it's a bait.
Yeah.
Surprised they go for this Bane killer, they're crazy.
They are crazy. Phase boots? Phase boots?
Phase boots? It took him a while.
Took him a while indeed. He probably used it.
Yeah. Oh, Pacas.
Oh, Furion's gonna run after him.
Yeah.
Oh, that TA died. He's so dead.
Probably, yeah. They pop everything, BKB, yeah, it's worth it.
Look dead to me.
I think so.
Bro, you running?
He's got Philosopher Stone, man. He don't care. He's chilling.
Right. He's chilling
I'm
with
good.
Stone.
Dark Mega as well. I mean, Sneko is trying to see if they can set up for something else here, but it's around the outpost.
Kill solo,
you gotta blow Ravage for this for sure.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like they have no damage now. They will die one more.
I mean, this guy will die instead, perhaps.
Yeah.
Die one more, bitch.
Okay.
No, I really think you need to click Ravage for that. Like,
yeah.
You just can't. If you wouldn't have clicked Ravage for that, I think they literally get fucked. In all ways. You just get slept and Kunkka gets like gripped or something, and good game.
Damn. Iggy spot a lot of time for Radiant. Easy.
Yeah.
Did. Furion's getting Silver Edge from the side, I guess.
Yeah, and TA's doing okay.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay. Hype finish on tide, alright. The game in BKB would have been fine on tide this game.
I don't think he needs to do anything besides Ravage. Like, either he jumps cleanly in and ravages the Leshrac, or he ravages the Bane gripping somebody and then they kill Bane and shit like that. Like, he doesn't need to tank. in this game.
So many traps down there. I don't know if they saw the tide. We'll see him now.
Oh, they see him on the ward.
Yeah, they're gonna fight this on Thunder P. Daxac in deep though. Look at the damage. What is he doing? Oh my god, that's pretty cringe.
Oh my god, the fucking...
So cocky with this BKB. Yeah, maybe my control is a better fear. I mean, that was crazy. He's a psycho.
I don't know. What could be his items right now? Does he have Cuirass or something like that?
I mean,
so powerful?
They might go Cuirass later. He has a Shadow Blade, that's all.
Oh no, yeah, okay. So he has Silver Edge, BKB, Maelstrom, right?
Yeah.
That's just 3 items. Yeah. No way he blinks there. Or sorry, teleports. He literally teleports where the tide is.
Ah shit, guys, the Gorgc AC is up. Nice game. I think it's over.
I think you might be right, Middle. I think this is the game right here. This AC is too strong.
Alright, guys. We need more Hobbit to play.
Hobbit. I need Hobbit.
More Hobbit cannot play.
Oh, this one wasn't even Silver Edge, it was just Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
He has only Blitz Knuckle earlier. He has only a Knuckle.
I think right now it's just where is TA in the fight?
Times.
I knuckle you.
I think you're completely right. This Lesh hero feels completely useless. He's a 0 armor hero running in right now. Well.
Oh, Lesh hero?
Yeah, Lesh.
Lesh is the best hero.
You like Lesh? No.
Yeah.
No, Lesh is good. I just don't feel like it was an optimal pick against Kunkka TA.
Yeah.
And Pugna. It's not like you see Kunkka. I mean, to be fair, if it wouldn't be for the Pugna, you would see yourself like being useful.
Yeah.
Bet boom!
Bet boom!
Oh, you almost ran away, let's be honest here.
He did.
Close.
Mid or Meepo is typing in my chat to mute you mid one. What did you do to him? Just kidding. It's just mid or Meepo. Mid or Meepo?
Mid one and mid or Meepo have beef, man.
Yeah, I knew it, man.
They're beefing.
Yeah.
Did you DM him on Twitter or some shit about something like that?
No, he's Agent Mid one, you know.
Agent M. I forgot.
Yeah, Agent M.
Yeah. He ate my ass. He said it's good. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, now you're blocking him because you know he wants back in, but you're denying him.
No. I deny him.
He's buying Wraith Pact on Mirana.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean I like it. Sure.
That's good, but it's not as good versus these 2 heroes at least.
It doesn't feel great when you're behind buying a Wraith Pact compared to ahead, of course.
Yeah, when you're ahead it feels way better.
Yeah.
But still, like, you know, some tiny hates Wraith Pact like a lot, no matter what point of the game.
Yeah,
but, like,
no, you saw that Liquid game, right?
I
think Mickey, they were kind of like doing well, and then Mickey just was blinking into Wraith Pact over and over, trying to kill people. He never got a kill.
Yeah.
Like always, do the same.
Just get to rape you. You have damage now.
True.
To maybe look to take a fight.
By rape you, bro.
Yeah, I expected it to be the fastest because it doesn't have.
Hey, I'm going Hex on Kunkka.
Soneko, Bickabee.
Be Soneko. It's all about the anti-Pakaz. I think Daxac said it in the interview. Gotta shut down Pakaz.
Anyone wanna buy Wraith Pact on dying? So that game is kinda fucking hard for Radiant?
Yeah. They have Wraith Pact now. This courier usage right here, you need to be careful. I think they saw the smoke now, maybe. Went through ward.
Yeah, they are trying to kill Furion, I think. They saw him, right? Yeah, I think Furion is dead.
Yeah, that's a dead Furion. I just thought of a new meta thing. You guys tell me if I'm onto something. So if you're not doing anything with your courier, why not send it out somewhere and pretend you're smoking, you know? Like send it out. You guys
sometimes.
do that? Oh, okay.
No, everybody does it sometimes.
Even like an empty courier, just send it out and send it back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fuck, I'm behind the meta then. I thought that was a genius.
You don't do it a lot because
I don't want to overdo it, of course.
No, you don't. You actually don't want to lose your career. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. I've never seen anybody do it yet, though.
Hey, Gorg, don't
Just
doubt
missed it.
yourself. You're a genius.
Okay, I won't. I got some ideas, you know. They're
That's why
brewing.
solo always get you, you know.
Exactly. Where are you going?
Oh my god, I'm going Agrim Gorge or EG game.
EG game, yeah.
He actually has it already.
He's so fat. Is it Pakaz the best carrier of this tournament, actually?
I mean, yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah. Good.
Pretty good. Oh, that first. Oh, my BKB though.
Tippy.
Pakaz's nickname just reminds me of a chicken.
Yeah, Pakaz. I got you.
You know.
I can see it now.
I feel like every time you say his name, you should just say Pakaz.
Yeah. That's true.
Ah, shit. Hey, your pot tower is gone, blah.
Let's just call him Chicken.
Yeah, the chicken.
Young Chicken.
Young chicken, man.
He's young chicken. You know, let's be honest, probably the Chinese are already on it.
Yeah, they know. They know.
They have their nicknames.
I don't know if they say Pakaz, you know, like we do. The chicken sound. Maybe they have the same chicken sound. Probably they do.
There's also a choice calling him Big Cock. What do you think?
Big cock. Oh, man. Maybe on occasion, you know, when he's owning, sure.
Small cock when he's not.
Yeah.
Right now he's Big Cock.
He's big cocking, big time. In their face. Wait, that's not Pakaz, right? Isn't like the player cam is wrong? I feel like. Isn't he the white-haired guy? I don't know.
He's a zoomer looking guy. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
Zoomer? Yeah, white hair, you know. Gunner haircut kind of. Yeah, no, the camera is wrong. The camera is wrong.
I think so too. But I might be wrong then.
Yeah.
The camera's right.
Ooh, he's dead.
Okay. 2 kills for Bet Boom.
Bet Boom.
Boom, bet on us on Bet Boom.
Oh, he
never had a team before shamelessly have a gambling sponsor as their name. It's kind of new meta, I feel like.
Yeah, well, you know, it's kind of like rough times.
Guess so.
They can't even have a. They don't even.
I'm shameless too. I'm not taking a moral high ground or anything.
Yeah. You're just talking about your shameless brethren.
Yeah. Shameless brothers right there.
No, but this game is just bad because you know this tide keeps trying to be a tide, you know. Though all the 3 times that he tried to be a tide have just not. They haven't worked out. But if he just wasn't the tide and just sits behind this Kunkka, sits behind this TA, I understand he won't get farmed, but it's whatever, dude.
What is he going for anyways? He's going for Ags. Guess.
No, Ags is great, dude.
Yeah. That's good.
What else would you buy, Gorg?
TA. No, I was thinking whether or not he should buy a refresher thing, but I think that's overkill.
It's super overkill.
I think X. I would also by X.
I think the cool build is buying Abyssal Super Stun.
Now we know why you're not off lane anymore, mid one. You're buying Abyssal on time.
I'm not off lane anymore because the.
Yeah, here it comes.
Here it comes.
Alright. Not gonna say it. It's fine. I'm not gonna say it.
That fucking saved your ass here, man.
Yeah, I think it saved your ass too.
No, I'm thinking about it, but not gonna say it.
No need to say,
No need to say it. We all know it.
Yeah.
Oh, it just expired. Sorry. But it was there, I assure.
I mean, it's only an 8k lead, but it feels like their heroes are better. Kunkka has Hex and stuff. I'm looking at Radiant, they have like nothing. They have a Wraith pack, that's about it.
You know, honestly, I should have said it in a way where it doesn't show what happened. But you know why Midwar not playing position 3? Because he could play like Seb.
Uh-huh. That's actually good.
Best.
True.
That's the best.
Yes, he's 5 now though, so you know. Fine. Have you seen Sep 5?
Is he playing like 5? I don't think so.
I don't know what he's doing actually, but he's doing. Yeah, I think he's doing better now that they figured out to put him on some other heroes. Like Windrunner, he's doing good. I think OG had a rough start actually. When Seb was playing normal 5s.
He's not a 4, but laning on safe lane.
Yeah, he's a bit greedy. As long as it works for OG, it works.
I mean, it works for it. That's his way of playing.
Yeah.
It works.
No, but oh yeah.
25 TA. And Aegis is out.
Oh, he went to meld hit bash instead of refraction. Interesting.
Oh, he wants to fuck the Bane.
Yeah.
Wants to fuck
Ballsy.
the Bane.
It's Pacaz. Well done him.
Against Speedy.
Yeah, to be honest, he can kill Tyrion also.
Yeah. Only fire. Because of the crab only? Huh.
I mean, it's still a good item.
Yeah.
Like if you if you get tied, Silver Edged, he can't really be 4-staffed. Like he just stays in the same spot.
And they got 3 4-staffs on Tundra too. It's pretty value.
Look at this noob Kunkka. I thought he would be a man by Abyssal. He went for Harbor. Suck.
I like his build. I mean, next item? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Albert is a bit bitch.
This Tide should be dead right now.
Man, this game is slow right now. What
Well,
are we waiting for? Roche?
Dire is taking it slow because they have Aglim's TA. No need to
Yeah.
rush. They're controlling the map in a way, but not really.
I mean, they're controlling enough. They're scaling further, but I feel like it's not enough net worth for it to matter.
Yeah.
So they're happy. They can build up this 11k lead, turn it into a 20k lead. It's on BetBoom the ones to try and break that status quo. They're gonna try and do
I mean, the thing is, this Leshrax's level 22. This Furion is low level, I'm sure. Mid one.
Hello.
Okay, Panda move down. Hey yo, there's a grip. BKB grip. This is pretty good. Here follow up. He's dead. Wow, what a kill. Will he buy here on Pacaz? Oh. Wow, what a fight by BetBoom. Okay.
See? Somebody had Abyssal right there. You know what I mean?
Nice arrow. Maybe they go for a kill here. Oh, Awaken. Whoa. They're going ham on 30p. What a beat.
That right there.
Pacaz
That right there was some good ass shit.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Ballsy.
He has movement speed, right?
Oh, he got trapped. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh,
damn, that random ass trap. But this is the problem that I see with the playstyle that they're doing, right? They are controlling the map, but they're not ready for a fight. So control the map, my ass, you know? Like, there's no point to control it if you're not actually like ready to fight all the time.
Yeah.
And if they would like control their ancient spot, then it would be a different story because they're controlling the fight also. But holy shit, they lost 2 carries and they don't have buyback.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, I understand why they were cocky there in front of their base, but yeah.
I mean, dude, that
Mars fucked them up.
That Aghanim's play, yeah.
Good.
Literally saved the game.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have it. I mean, this is
You're actually killing the Wraith pack. Smart. I think this is what people need to start doing. You see it, you kill it. Like a tombstone. Yeah, sometimes worse than a tombstone. Literally worse than a tombstone sometimes.
Guys are so smart.
Yeah, of course he is. Did it 5 times. But this is Mars's fault, honestly. Like his chase here. Okay, you don't see it here. His chase before baited everybody. Pakaz did buyback here though, but he got Roche, it's fine.
They got Roche and Rags. Still worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they killed the heroes too.
Yeah.
It's not just...
Tundra Awaken getting themselves into a very, very strong strategical lead.
Again, the vision here. They got a high ground ward, a tinker ward, and
Oh, this Torrent Town is not bad, eh?
But for sure, they actually killed 2 heroes and they should have focused on Roshing. But you know, you have this juicy Kunkka right in front of your face that just ran into an arrow. How can you not?
They were so grateful, so lucky.
Also got spider legs on Kunkka, pretty lucky item versus Furion. Broken shit. Just pop they on. Oh, so close, honestly.
Yeah,
he would have got it if he's using quick cast.
Yeah, everyone's saying that with Mars. I need to start using. Maybe you're right.
That's a dead Mars.
Shit,
Uh-oh, yeah, grip wasted, GG.
Yeah, grip wasted. Mars has buyback, but
oh man, he should have. He almost tied. Not tied. What is it called? Like that shard on Kunkka. Brought the Bane in.
I don't know. You know what that's
Tidal
called?
wave, I think.
Tidal wave. That's another tidal wave right there. Stuns everybody.
See, Gorg, if I'm this Furion, their bot tower is gone. Just say.
Yeah, but also your throne probably.
And their Rex is gone.
Yeah, while your entire team dies. Oh my god, these tidal waves are fucking farming people.
I think your teammate can chill if I'm hitting bottom Rex.
Maybe.
Oh, they can. They actually can.
It was weird they didn't split there though.
See? GG. I will say, this game, you need to play very well to win.
Yeah.
Hello?
The
fuck?
Oh, dead lash. Alright, that's game. No buy.
I mean, they don't have any BKBs, they don't have anything.
Your $50.
Seems super fine actually for them to defend normally. I mean, actually, I think they just trade Raxes, and then if they want to keep going for the next one, Furion will TP top with buyback still. If they TP back, then they can jump them.
You know,
they can make the annoying play happen.
Yeah, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
You know what I kind of want to do actually, Puppy? I just realized it's a genius idea. So, I know DPC players are obviously not allowed to bet on DPC games, but I need to make a private DPC pool with like pretend money where everybody starts with like $100 and you bet who's winning on the major, you know. Okay, I'm betting $10 on fucking these guys, you know. But it's pretend money. Then we could have bet, and we see at the end who was more right at the end of the major, you know. You know what I mean? Everything is gambling.
I'm gonna file a report to Valve right now.
It's not real money. It's pretend money. So people that can't gamble can gamble.
Yeah. That's what the gamblers say.
Yeah.
They all say.
Not real.
Dude, it's pretend, bro. But what if we put value on the pretend money? You know what I'm saying?
You know, hey, that's for later. That's for later. But still. Your prediction / bet was right. Thunder P took it. They look stronger, honestly, and they beat Furion, which probably is a big mental hit for Bet Boom.
Yeah. It is a big hit.
They still have Visage, but I don't think they're gonna let that through on. Maybe if they're real fucking chads, they will let through Visage and just beat that too. And then Bet Boom is gonna lose next lower bracket as well, I'm sure.
They would have won this game with Razor. Pretty sure.
On Bet Boom? Yeah, the Lesh pick was weird, man. I did say 2-0, so I'm already done.
Stun is nice, but they didn't need any tower pushing.
Yeah.
So it was just kind of like.
And it wasn't like he had like some super easy lane mid that he's gonna dominate, like a Storm or whatever. Like it wasn't no matchup thing either.
Nope.
I just don't see the point.
Yeah, but that's how Bet Boom kind of draft. They just draft heroes, right?
Yeah.
Draft or their strategy. Like if they win a team fight, they clean up your base in like 10 seconds. But it just never really happened.
It was not far off though. I feel like they had a pretty nice chance in this game.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't remember which fight went so bad, but it wasn't any specific fight. Early game they kind of didn't group, and they had Thunder P grouped and they got fucked.
Yeah. Don't be.
Look at that city, puppy.
What?
Pretty good looking city. The mainstream.
Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty good city. Is that Sweden?
It's Stockholm, alright.
Is it
I would say it's only nice if you own one of the yards.
Yeah, I love yards.
Yachts? I think it was. Yeah.
I love owning yards.
You have a yard?
The cruise yards, yeah, I know.
Cruise
The cruise yards, the moving islands, those are my favorite.
They're fucking cool,
which
man.
you cruise it up.
Yeah,
They just take too much gas though, like
Yeah, nah. Fuck the yards.
Like those moving islands, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Too expensive. Only Jeff Bezos.
Yeah. Oh, it is expensive to live there. So
And Gorp these days.
I can, yeah, of course, I can afford a yard. Maybe.
Moving yard, yeah.
Have you ever thought about owning a boat, actually, Bobby?
No.
No? You're not a boat guy. I think Mid one is a boat guy, though. He wants a yard or yacht or whatever.
I mean, Matu's gonna own a boat.
That was Matu's goal, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Mid one,
retire.
you're gonna own a boat?
The boat? What do you mean by boat? Is it a small one? I mean, I don't want.
I mean, depends what type of a boat guy you
Are you gonna be a fisherman, or what are you gonna do, Mid one? I'm wondering.
I'm not gonna judge how big your boat is, Mid one.
Go for a cruise, bro. That kind of boat.
Mid one doesn't want to share his boat dreams until he has the TI money to do it. We'll see if he gets third or first place TI. Then it's gonna be a big fucking boat. That's for sure.
But maybe he wants a small boat,
Maybe.
Maybe he's ashamed of his, Mid one, you should never be ashamed of a small boat.
I don't want a small boat.
It matters how you use it,
Ah, yeah. The motion of the boat, as they say.
People don't care about the size of your boat.
It's true.
It's more how it makes them feel.
Yeah.
You're right.
Gambling boat.
Gambling. Well, it all goes back to gambling. Yeah. Sure. I don't know. I don't like to see. I get seasick super easily. I mean, I can be on a boat. I'm not a bitch, but I would never see the point of owning a boat.
The thing is, owning a boat is a lot of work, and it's not kind of better than if you're not going to use it that much. It's not a good idea.
Yeah.
If you use it only during the summer.
Yeah.
And your country has bad weather, so you can't really use it anywhere else besides the summer. It's kind of meh.
Yeah. It's like that for a lot of people in Sweden. But sailing is pretty fun. We did that in school. They took us sailing, because we're Swedish. It's pretty fun. But
what did they do to you?
What else did they do? Well, they took me under the deck.
They took you.
Yeah, no.
Somewhere far. Where the rules don't apply.
International waters.
Did you have to do something because of the implication?
No. I was safe. It was just me and the other kids. I'd be the...
You were safe, but you still did it.
Yeah. Free will, I was the one doing it, actually.
They're very good. Yeah, the TA ended up working out.
All right,
really well
back.
Okay.
Very here or there, but interesting slight alteration. You went for the meld strike, got some.
I'll tell you one thing: fucking falling off a sailboat and being in water full of jellyfish, that is, even if they're not dangerous, I don't like those fucking things, dude. Fuck that. There's a million of them.
Yeah, no, those jelly things, they're nasty, man.
Yeah, right? Oh shit, some guy gifted 25 subs. Pointy, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
25 subs, dude.
That's a lot. Appreciate
That's not
it,
enough.
I'd say it's more than
Gorp
enough.
needs more, man.
I'm
his
good,
addictions these days? Gonna be heroin next. That shit costs money.
I think heroin's pretty cheap, actually, but yeah. There's one of cheaper addictions, but you just die.
Don't lie to them.
Well, I mean, I'm just keeping it real. Yeah, don't try it, There you point.
Yeah, you kind of fucked up there.
Yeah.
Dude, it's kind of cheap. You guys should do
you
it.
know what? It's you get your bang for your buck. Actually, no.
Guys,
Well, I
it's
know
cheap.
it's, but you just die, so it's the dumbest thing you can do.
Your 25x subs right now could have went to something way better.
Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. And this play right here, goddamn. That's the play of the game. It was only like, there was like a 4 or 3k lead for Tundra if they backed on Betboom there, but the game just GG'd straight up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm wondering what could have been done there. I think the problem was that they just stacked up or something. I don't know. I didn't look again, but obviously this Aghanim's really turned the tides.
Yeah, I mean, I maybe didn't even know about Axe, but it was weird because Mars kind of went for a bad play that was, you know, bad even if he hits the spears. He went like, okay, I'm gonna spear someone in their base. Let's chase in more. And he missed. If they dived, they would have still died, I think, because TA buys back. And Roche was up as well, right? So it was like literally the worst of the worst plays right there.
I mean, you know, pretty sad though, but if you think about it, if that arrow doesn't hit, they all back off.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, for sure.
For sure. And it's just like, you know, then we could have perhaps won the game.
Look at my chat now, look at what I taught them. The syringe.
Oh shit.
They're all drug addicts now.
I mean, they kind of like, they're watching Gorgc stream, so they kind of are drug addicts. Gorgc's my favorite drug, guys. I don't watch him much because you need to take a break sometimes.
Yeah.
This shit gets you addicted, bro.
The rage, the smash.
I want to show you a little something that's been happening here inside.
Me whining for 40 minutes straight.
Oh man, that's the shit, dude.
That's the best shit.
Take a look at the distribution between still
That's like so much dopamine, it's crazy.
Sparkling water. Do you mind explaining to me?
Gorgc's whining? Shit.
It's the worst, man.
Turn that stream up.
Let me tell you something, mate. Do you remember
Dude, nobody's picking the sparkling water. Sparkling water sucks, by the way. If you're thirsty,
For sure.
you go for sparkling. Are you a psycho? Like, it's actually a psycho move.
But, you know, let's be honest here. Like, there's too much hate on the sparkling water at the same time.
Oh, there is? I wasn't even aware.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, everybody says what you just say.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't even know that.
Every human says the same. I mean, you can see that obviously people don't pick up the sparkling water too, but like
Yeah,
everybody says like, sparkling water? What are you, an animal? Like, actually, animals don't drink sparkling water, by the way. But you know, the point is like, it can feel good sometimes. I have drank it maybe like twice in this month or something like that, but the other 30 or 28 days in a row, I drink regular water. But like, you know, it has its purpose.
Damn, he chugged it.
Back to you guys.
Is that sparkling?
Oh, that was what regular. I don't think you can do that with sparkling.
You
I think you
can't do
die.
that.
Yeah. I think that's impossible.
It would have been a real gutbuster of a burp.
Very North American.
I can drink.
You know the only people that can do that obviously have put something really big in their mouth and they've tested it out.
Big in their mouth.
Yeah.
What their mouth got to do with it? I thought you... Oh, you mean the...
Oh, I mean Tsunami, you know what he was doing.
Oh, Tsunami, yeah.
It's not the chugging experience. It's
I see.
You gotta pop it first, you know what I'm saying? See, I've never done it. That's why I'm afraid of doing that chugging thing.
Oh, you never chug?
Yeah, I don't want to put something big in my mouth like that.
Understandable, sure. Yeah. Have you done that thing where you shotgun a beer, where you like make a hole and then you open the top?
Mm-hmm.
That stuff pretty fucking intense.
No, it's intense. But the problem is my throat is actually pretty narrow.
See? Ah, you weren't kidding. Yeah, that is actually narrow. You're a big guy though, I thought, you know, like big guy, big throat.
Nah, it's a little bit of a acid reflux that is doing a little bit of damage.
Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, that's true.
Damage to the throat. Makes it less...
How tall are you, by the way? I know this. You probably get asked this literally every time you're anywhere. Is it above 2 or is it 2?
No, it's not above 2.
Not above 2. Okay. Fine. Because you know, there's some rumors and misconceptions floating around, you know, and.
I mean, I am 90. I'm 98.
98.
I'm just too lazy to explain 98.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Or like, not that it's too lazy. It's just better to say 2, you know, because like at that point, who cares?
Yeah, no, exactly. Some reason we've been talking about height lately a lot. I told you about the Sumail thing. You saw it.
I know he's very He's very wants to prove the fact that he's actually tall.
I feel him. I'm kind of the same though, because everybody, when you Google me, it says I'm 170. So you know, there's some issues there for me. So I've built up some self-consciousness around that now, involuntarily. I also want to prove I'm not 170. Promise.
I mean, it's better to be your height than my height.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'll contest you on that. I understand you have your issues with your height, but I still feel like in between would be the best, right? Maybe.
Okay, perhaps like a little bit taller. I don't actually know how tall you are. I never met you in real life.
Yeah. I'm like 179, 180. I'm 180. You know, it's the same 2-meter thing. I'm 180.
180, huh?
Yeah. My passport says 180, but I think I'm actually 179 because I think I shrunk a little bit. Literally sitting down for 10 years straight.
I mean, I think anything between 180 and 190 is pretty good for a man.
But, yeah, Sweden is pretty short though. I feel short when I go out, you know? Big boys out there.
Yeah.
But who cares
just,
really?
When you get taller, you get issues.
Yeah.
Like my body already has some kinds of like, you know, issues with how my legs developed and shit like that. It's like you practically develop like a fat person at some point, just because you're just tall.
Yeah.
And you're heavy in that sense. But we all have kind of the same strength of bone structures. So just look at Saksa.
Oh, Saks. You can tell Saks probably has some issue because of his height.
Just look at him, you know. He's scrunched up, you know. It's not working correctly.
Yeah. I feel him on that one. He's tall. He's probably taller than you, right? He's a big boy.
If aliens would be looking at us as a like species, they would have been like, "Why is this guy looking that weird though?" like why this guy looks more like us than the regulars.
Hey, he looks fine. He looks fine. We're not flaming him too much here, you know.
I'm flaming my tall brethren, man. I can do what I want.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You got the right. You got the pass.
I got the pass, man. I can do it.
The tall pass.
No, but like Saksa, Gods, Go Black are the tall people that I know, and they all have like these hunchback issues, which is really, you know, it's sad because obviously they haven't like really done anything to achieve it. They just kind of grew and didn't take care of it.
Yeah, I mean, what can you really do? There's like you can't.
No, you have to take care of your posture more than regular people.
Okay, I see.
You have to know of it when you're younger, also.
Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna teach you. That's the thing, right? It's not like they're like, "Hey, boy, you're gonna be tall. I'll tell you what to do," you know.
Well, you gotta get that guy who says, "Hey, boy.
Hey, boy.
Let's go on a boat ride. Don't worry about it. I'll teach you something.
Watch out for the jellyfish."
Yeah, watch out for the jellyfish. Not the one in my pants, though. That was fine.
Yeah, that's
it looks a little bit jello, but it's okay.
That's fucked up, man. Don't bring back the memories, man. That's fucked up. Too soon.
Yeah, like fucking Harvey Weinstein had some jellofish type of thing going on.
Yeah, no, I love imagining it every time I love picturing.
That's a good thing to imagine.
Yeah, you know, knowledge is good. I'm lucky I'm not a girl trying to make it in Hollywood, that's for sure. Yeah, he is the zoomer looking guy, you're right. Camera was off.
Yeah, for sure.
Boom lads pull back game 2, turn it into a dub, or will they get 2-0'd?
I think BetBoom can do it. I think Thunder Awaken.
Are you worried going to the major that you'll meet Amar and he's gonna fuck you up or something?
I've already met him though.
Oh, you have? Was he?
Yeah, we went to Dubai.
Oh, okay. Was there anything I missed? Any beef?
I mean,
any leaks? Did you pick him up?
It doesn't really. No, it's COVID time, so we're not really.
Ah, shit, man. Oh yeah. Fuck by COVID.
I mean, we can pass each other and stuff like that, but he's not looking at me. You know that for a fact.
Yeah, of course.
The old Mars.io.
Yeah, as a tall guy, you're gonna have to take some shit, you know. But then in real
But
life,
he's like 16, man. Stop talking about him like he's supposed to.
Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm not saying physical violence is bad, always, of course. I know you're gonna say except, but don't say it. It's fine. I know what you mean.
What do you mean? What did I say?
I mean, there are exceptions. There are exceptions.
Now you're saying it, not me.
I'm saying it. Fine.
You made me fucking.
I mean, you
put it on me
you
for
paused
no reason.
so much.
I
You didn't
paused?
agree with me.
I can't even be silent for a second. You know.
Okay.
Let you talk. I have to interrupt you.
Let me dig my hole. You know.
Yeah, let you dig your own grave, like fucking Amber Turd. You know.
Yeah. Is that shit over anytime soon, by the way, or I haven't been following the past few days? No?
Nah.
What? I thought it would be over by now, at least.
Not yet.
How many days do you have to waste in a courtroom? Like, holy fuck.
I think it's the 3rd stage or some shit. I'm not really sure. I just seen a lot of videos or like the previews, not previews, but I've seen like the days.
Previews next week on Amber.
Next week, yeah, it's really
I also shit on the couch. Oh fuck!
It's a Seinfeld episode, honestly, at that point.
Yeah, it is.
So I woke up one day, and there was feces on my bed. What, Jerry?
It's entertainment. It's entertainment. I've been missing out because I'm watching the major.
I'm telling you, I was hitting him, not punching him. I was hitting him. It's different. It's literally a show.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's.
And the cops are looking at him. All right, all right.
Yeah. Literally.
Right, Kramer.
I guess. What's the idea there?
It's actually top tier entertainment.
Alright,
Alright, they actually let Mars through. Is DK bad? Okay, these guys are not prioritizing DK like the last series. It's just kind of boring. Like every game, DK Mars, you know? DK or Mars? I'm surprised BetBoom aren't banning it, honestly. Maybe DK is not as good as the other teams think.
Yeah, DK is in a weird spot.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be good when it's good again. But I don't know. Timato showed a really strong DK carry.
He did, yeah. I always thought that hero had potential as carry.
Needs a little bit of a buff. I like the Wisp idea. I'm pretty sure like something like Ogre can make that thing happen too.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Ogre, but it's been underwhelming in this major.
For sure.
I think it's a bit lower, but it's high.
DK also pretty good here against Storm, of course. It's done.
Yeah, but it's not enough. They really need a puck or something like that. But obviously, Storm was 8-pick, right?
Yeah.
Because what I've noticed about these Storm heroes, like if there's, it basically has become this Brood type of hero in many patches ago, where if you see two heroes that he's like Brood is good against, you just pick it.
This Nyx pick seems like, you know, real old counter to these two heroes.
Yeah, I think this is Suneko on Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just gonna pick Visage right after. Oh, sorry, Nature's Prophet perhaps, or something like that along the lines.
Yeah. I feel like Prophet works well with Nyx on lane. What else does he really have on the Hawk? I've only seen him play 3 heroes. Prophet, Visage, CK.
Yeah.
Anti-Mage can be an option if he sees 2 picks here and then they ban for it as well. Like if the 2 picks are bad against Anti-Mage.
But then I would say that I think Wisp needs to lane with AM.
Yeah, probably. I mean, depends.
It's pretty good lane.
It is, it is. But then Nyx Mars, you know, that's bullyable.
Tell me items that will give you that much mana regen. It's impossible.
Old Bloodstone.
6 old bloodstone.
I mean, I'm questioning will they pick their own DK honestly at this point.
So yeah, I think even still.
Oh, you think so? Yeah,
you
why
know
not?
a Chinese team with DK Grimstroke right here.
Yeah,
DK
no, yeah.
Rasta.
And I would love
DK
it.
Rasta. I am China.
I'm China. I think Grimstroke should be first. It should be picked in every game. Maybe not first picked, but it should be picked in every game. It's just too good. Alright, again? Okay, maybe they're prepping for Furon here. That's like their thought. But this opens Anti-Mage more, I'd say. And I think BetBoom, it favors them to play something a little bit cheesy, you know what I mean? They're that kind of team.
And
He's in front of you.
oh, what did you say?
I said bet boom in a very weird way.
Oh, yeah, they only cut the ooh. So I was like, what happened?
They picked up Nyx. Could they even
Okay, Windrunner. I mean, so that's not a great hero against anti-mage either. I'm just looking at that hero right now. What else do we have though? Because I don't think he wants to pick Furin again versus Tide. Maybe he doesn't care.
Well, I don't know. I see Storm mid. I think mid laner needs to be picked right now, and I think should be Ember Spirit.
Ember or Storm is a little bit like it's not clear cut, right? Like, it's not like Ember wins that matchup at all. Good against him in the game though.
Yeah, but it's just like Wind Rangers. I mean, Pugna's not actually that. Pugna's annoying. Pugna's actually annoying.
Versus Ember?
Yeah, Pugna is annoying for Ember.
Okay, I didn't know that. The magic damage reductions, right? Oh, TA.
Yeah, the magic damage reductions, and you kind of have like this 1.5 KHP. And if the Ember decides to go on you, and he gets his, ulti off on you, then it gets really wonky. You kind of waste everything.
Yeah. Also, it's so awkward in a Pugna. Like, you use your Slight and he decreps himself and he starts sucking you. It's not like you can actually out-damage that.
Nope.
The only thing is, I don't know about doing a Wind Ranger pause one against Mars. I feel like he's just gonna soak all of your.
I like this TA pick more than anti-mage. Just more solid. Good against Storm, good against Tide. On lane at least. Oh, and also, Tide TA won a game. It's the first time I need to acknowledge that. Time I've seen that.
You need to acknowledge it.
I need to acknowledge it. Mental note.
You really need to acknowledge it.
Yeah. Gives you everything.
There's no BKB doesn't solve that.
Yeah, but still, like, a lot of your damage comes from the actual Maelstrom procs themselves. So I don't know, and maybe it's because it's not just like team fight focus fire. It's also like just killing heroes all over the map. You see a guy split push.
I mean, for now,
that's where the threat comes from Wind Ranger.
I don't know. I'm not really vibing with the bet boom draft.
Yeah,
because
the
I
Nyx
feel like
feels
it's
weird.
It's going to be too hard to do anything really. Like, I will see this Pugna just run in, and like they're gonna have to pop Mars ulti for him. But if that's the only kill they can get. If they go on like Tidehunter, he's just going to be decrept into healed, and then okay.
Because actually, I've also just like I feel like if Nyx does the same thing, he just goes in, right? I feel like Storm can go on him at least. You hit them in the zip, then pull. Can't decrep anything.
A lot of people jump into the team that's ahead.
Maybe.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
makes me feel more like this is Wind Ranger.
You're saying they
I
can't
mean,
kill Tide on Betpool? Yeah. They just
No, I'm
need
just
a
saying
Tide.
like their heroes are not really they're really obvious, you know. They're just gonna they don't really have a real catch. Like TA will be farming, like Storm will smoke up with like some Wind Ranger or Tidehunter, and they'll go in and they'll clear some heroes. But if Mars smokes up, like, you don't know if you're going to get something, you know. Yeah, you're gonna have to actually see them in order to hit your spells.
Oh, that's
because,
Pakaz Void. Does this change anything? Don't you maybe like pick Veno here or something like that? I know it's kind of weird, but then you have a Veno Nyx lane and you can put Io with TA maybe.
No. Oh, you mean Bet Boom picking Venom?
Yeah.
I think Bet Boom should pick Slardar.
Slardar? Slardar is good against Void too, yeah. Slardar Io.
The only issue is that they put Mars mid, and then how big of a problem that is, I don't know, but...
They go back for the Furin again. I don't even know why, but...
Well, because they picked their mid laner, I think, which is their TA.
Yeah.
They believe to think that way. But I think I would have went Slardar, because I feel like every hero on the map is dead to TA Slardar.
Yeah.
Like, Nyx finds one hero, just kill.
Yeah, I would have liked Slardar too. Slardar good hero against Void on lane also traditionally.
Okay. Kev, your thoughts
Should be pretty free.
Yeah, it's great lane. Everything's good.
Just Slardar though, you know? It's Slardar. Pretty shit this patch.
Yeah. It's not the best, but it was the ultimate last pick into like this Pugna dies before he gets to decrepify. Heroes die very fast.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Awaken had a much harder. I think they had
I haven't seen any Huskar. You think this hero is shit now, by the way?
No.
No?
I don't think it's shit.
Nobody's picking it. Like,
And Jenkins is like really big right now.
He's swole. He also got that Ganthem sponsorship and I've been eating.
Yeah, true.
Thank you very much, Ted.
Why was he standing up like that, like showing off his bigness?
Making you uncomfortable? A little bit threatening?
Yeah, man, I got real threatened here. I'm just only worried for my Twitch chat here. Your Twitch chat.
Yeah. Gotta keep an eye on them.
Yeah, they can't be threatened like that.
No. They're more excited. They like big men. Yeah, no, they're into that kind of
They're
stuff.
lying to you, man. They were threatened and they're trying to play it off as excitement.
Yeah, maybe.
You gotta take care of your
Jenkins is
chat.
probably the least threatening person in all of Dota. Maybe, possibly.
Yeah, but what if
no
he stands
offense to
up
him,
like
but-
that, though?
I mean, that's now I changed my mind. Maybe. Oh hey, hey, what's Soneko? Let's go.
A bit of an attempt to take down Matthew, and he's out of there.
I feel like there's a Mars taunt. It's making me think he's affected by some spell and I think beam above him. Alina stun coming in or something.
What thing?
Ah, the Mars taunt. Maybe fucking
Ah.
think something was happening.
After they tried 5 minutes trying to take it, this game, it needs to be
Eh.
much cleaner. They've clearly learned from
Kinda same item build for Pakaz again.
try it again in game 2.
Pakaz?
What do you think
Yeah.
about this final pick for
I feel like Pakaz is that's a Russian word too, you know? Hey, Pakaz.
I do love a late pick Void, especially
Yeah.
when you see your enemy trying to play for
Could
an
see that.
earlier timing. If you ever get that one team wipe, that one kill, the item advantage that you can build.
Oh, he's AFK?
He's tapped out, mate.
Happens.
Yeah.
You know, game started.
I got the wrong cam from Pakaz again, man. What the hell?
100%. You know, it's probably changing the music. You know, making sure you got a good track or something.
Sonieszko.
Yeshko.
Not here, you're not allowed the music, but still.
Dos.
But no, I like the Void for the idea that once again, if Bet Boom make the
Laurel.
mistake, you are gonna have like the Void into TA, the Void now. Into
Laurel's like,
Fury.
yo, man.
It just feels good.
Let me play
He's not blocking him.
right clicker now.
I guess the
Instead
main
of
thing
this,
is there isn't a lot of clean damage.
oh shit, they
going
see the
into
word.
Chrono. Sure, there's additional amplifier through. Let's
They
say,
do, yeah.
Gosh.
I think so, right? I mean, you're more of a support player than me. I think that reaches.
I think it's super reaches, but like obviously you can't go right now.
Yeah.
Ah, just go for it, bro. Come on,
Just
Lard.
go into tower.
Just go for it, bro.
But again, because that was sort of
You don't want the creeps to reach it first, though. That's GG.
Pretty much exactly the same thing.
He might pull them in.
These drafts feel kind of similar in their opening.
Was that a ass stun? I didn't take a look.
No, it wasn't.
No, let me take a look on your
Can you
stream.
ass stun on Nyx?
I'm going on your stream.
It's already too late.
No, I'm good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, it wasn't an ass stun.
Can you
No,
ass
I don't
stun
think
on
you can.
Nyx?
I don't think you can ass stun.
Yeah.
Nyx. But
Only ass. Can you do it with Lion? You can't do it with Lion either, right?
No.
Only Pudge, I think.
sort of build up for him, or are we going to get a bit greedier, some Battle Fury for
Can do ass spells.
We've seen some just straight mouse.
well, there's more, of course. There's like Mirana.
You can do it with Mirana?
Then get the beacon,
Yeah, but you have to be leaping.
enter some of these
Oh, okay.
earlier fights, get the kills, and then from there you accelerate.
Dark Magoo.
I don't think this is the type of game where you.
There's for sure something else. I don't really remember.
Maybe someone said Shaker. Okay. Coddle can ass blast. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ass blast.
Ass blast.
Yeah. Dude, even I can ass blast, bitch.
Good ass. I can't ass blast actually.
You
Trying
can't
though.
ass blast?
Nah, no, I'm struggling. You know my issues. I can't ass blast at all.
You can't ass blast.
Never fucking
Yeah,
ass
some
blasted
people-
anymore.
Oh, did he just impale him and camp spawned?
Did he? Oh.
Okay, let me take a look at the stream.
Yeah, you gotta do the game. Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing anything on my stream.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. If it wasn't.
You're big.
Yo.
But I think you need the correct game where you actually become the core for it to really.
Oh, Dick Sock Fury again. Oh.
Yeah, Dick Furion.
Forcing out defensive.
Doing better on lane this time.
Just on the windrunner alone, it unlocks the fight for so many. But also it can just fall flat.
Mid lane TA 6 CS by the way. I've watched her. She's choked every CS so far in front of me.
In that previous game,
Because of that ward.
Yeah, the ward threw him off.
Mid
Man.
lane. It threw him off. He's like, how can I play in a way where I could get this ward?
Yeah.
But nice thing as well, he goes for the headdress. He done that in the previous game, Matthew.
I still, I feel like it's a little bit too much, left wing, so to say, that the supports are getting the gold for the sentry that, you know, the other guy placed, you know? I think the guy that places it should get the thingy. You know what I mean? At least. Or the guy that hits? I don't know, it's just a little bit weird.
No.
He got it now. It took him fucking 4 minutes or something.
I don't know. I don't believe you.
Like TA should get that, you know? He deserves that gold.
No.
No? Alright, fine.
No.
It was like that for years, man.
Yeah.
Never had an
Slavery
issue.
was for years.
Okay, fine.
Slavery was for years, okay.
I'm sure you would disagree with it too during the times when it was changed, but times have changed, bro.
Times have changed.
Of course.
At least you get the experience. I mean, but when you take that, then I'm gonna start being mad, you know? That's not cool.
Gorgc is not a slave, of course. Don't wanna change.
Okay, dude, now you're taking it a little bit too far.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
not a
you think
support player, though. You're right.
Yeah, but support players are slaves. Let's be honest. Yeah. So you gotta pay them, bro. They do work, you gotta pay them.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we're getting gold for stacks now too and stuff, so it is moving in that direction. Pakas. Pretty even lane, mono. Top lane is good though for Bet Boom.
Bet Boom.
Even
it's good, but it's whatever.
Even late because of what? Fucking boom the Duran 30 move speed. Fucking bitch. Just start cooking you.
I mean, I think they wanted to make the Zero become a core, but it just doesn't happen.
No, he's way too good. So if he can become a support too.
Which are we talking about?
Pugna.
Ah. Yeah. I don't know, when they get that magic resistance, that seems very supporty though. Or, I don't know what it exists even, honestly. It's like one of those things that should not exist in Dota. Bet Boom. What is this graph? It's too much.
Able to stay in the lane. Around this jungle, Matthew. He'll head over to see what was going on, but of course,
Don't care. Checking. Oh wait, what is this? Go mid. Laurel, go stack your camp.
Dartma go. In the mid now, he's hit the 6.
Oh, denied. No, you fuck.
Laurel is a bit of a choky last mid right now.
Yeah, but he's reading the lane still.
Yeah, a little bit. Not much.
I mean, not lane, but winning in that solid.
Oh, that's a big win right there. Oh no, the Storm is up now.
The Storm is winning.
Oh no, the Storm is winning.
But your support duo isn't really going to mid lane and going, nice, we got the kill on TA.
Like Stan.
You have Pugna, you have Windrunner. They're very static supports. They might be able to help turn around
This
fights.
FE is doing pretty fine, bot.
FE?
FE? Yeah, I heard FE too. FV? Oh, I've never heard anybody say that.
Ah, FV. Yeah, okay.
But I've never heard anybody say that.
Or maybe you were talking about FV.
FV? Yeah, I was talking about FV.
Yeah, you said you don't want to, like, you know, play with FV, you know, that
no,
shit.
like gas with FV, yeah. I'm not going longer.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And last game, of course, Thunder Awaken's lineup was very, very good at turning up and defending those towers.
You know, that could have been funny though, if he said something different.
Yeah, if we kept going, it would have been funny, but I'm not going. I'm not going longer.
No. I'm saying like the initial thing that Mid one said. Let's say he, you know, would have said like, dude, I really like FB.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Mid one? Hello. I mean, no problem, but.
Yeah. Don't people just say Void?
Yeah, I mean Void. I mean the thing is, there's 2 Voids now.
It's 2 fucking Void.
2 Voids.
Yeah, alright, I'm on the FV train a little bit, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in the FV train too.
Yeah.
I never say Void anymore. Ever since Void Spirit is out.
Some guy on your Twitch chat is like, I've been on the FV train since forever.
Does the voice line came out?
Yeah.
Oh no, this storm. No!
Whoa.
No!
Wow, it's a nasty steel stack.
That hurts. Oh.
Yeah, it's so many too.
Oh.
Daxx's like, hey, yo, give me some of that.
What the?
My god,
Nobody can come here.
Huge stack steal. Also, he's one of the few heroes who can take it like this.
No, they don't even like have vision over there.
They don't actually.
Kinda
Yeah.
went.
Good pressure there.
So Nishko, man.
He knows.
He just wanted to burn some storm, but in the end, he saw some real good shit.
Yeah. Lucky.
And now the gank.
The gank. I think he's probably dead here. Maybe? No, no, no. All good, all good.
Pakas! You're not killing him, bro. Come on.
Only if he chronos right away. After the stun, right?
Yeah.
Storm jumps out. Yeah, and he chronos right away.
It was a bit sloppy getting Spirit, I guess. I mean, he wanted to get the Wisp off.
Nah, fuck Wisp.
This TA is living the dream. Oh, I can farm now. Easy game.
I mean, it's 3.5k net worth. I wouldn't say it's the dream, but it's gonna be nice soon.
I mean, not right now. It's the dream. Nothing is happening. He's just chilling.
Yeah, true.
I suck online, but don't matter. I chill. He's gonna be top network soon.
Exactly where to cut their losses there.
Boom. This tide is going. Now we're going straight blink on him. No hood needed this game. Pretty shit hood again.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Looking like BB are doing pretty good this game.
BB, huh?
BB.
Coming up to 10 minutes and still yet to see a first blood. Pakas getting burst slow, but the time walks back up. He's okay and will manage to continue to sort of hold this area on his own, especially with the fact that
easy TD.
Wait, this Panda Moo doesn't want to risk it. It's better to farm.
Crab, bro. He actually has level 3 crab.
That is weird. I mean, I guess it's like one of the worst Netherworld games I've ever seen.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Magic damage.
Yeah, I like that idea.
But then again, it's kind of an interesting idea. So Puck now counters physical heroes because he has Decrepify to save. But then he also counters magic heroes because he has Netherworld. So he's counter most, I don't know.
Magic still.
Probably still magic,
bro. Pure damage.
That's what it gets.
Just throw down a trap, get another silence. Void steps in, throw another silence.
Not a lot of pure damage heroes that are meta now. Axe is out. Not a lot happening. I think they're out.
Axe is not out, but Axe is not good against Pokemon.
Yeah. He's not out, he's just not picked in Major. So he's fine.
What's going on?
I don't know. Look at that Dahak.
Haha, dick suck. Oh, about that.
Can they go to Magoo though? No, Magoo out.
No, why you land?
Oh, Force Major. Force and Major.
A long time ago.
You know,
what a feed,
I don't know
dude.
if Dixog is that good on Fury anymore. I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, it's a huge feeds. You know, I'm a little bit disappointed they haven't like tried to take a tower with this Fury in 11 minutes in. Nowhere. Like make a move somewhere.
You know, I think the TA should teleport to this fight.
Yeah.
It's classic like bitch move to not do it. But I think if he teleports, he cleans up everyone.
Yeah.
Like the Nyx will come in, the Mars won't die, then the Furion will start like pressuring mid tower when you guys are still fighting top and shit like that. It will all work out, you know.
Even able to get the tower tonight. In the mid there, Panda.
That feels good.
True.
I mean, when I saw like some few years back, GBK playing against Rebel mid lane or something like that, and he's playing TA against Batrider, and he's going even on the lane, and the Batrider decides to like, okay, TA's you know, passive hero, I'm just going to gank, you know, and she just teleports in. They stun the bat, he puts a trap, kills the bat.
Yeah.
Right after. Just that easy.
I think it can be active. Oh, this... they're playing so much better and faster. Any bashes? No need.
The playoffs.
Ooh,
that's really low. Ay. Thunder fucking P, huh?
I mean, the problem is they I mean, the real problem of this game is that this TA didn't teleport top. I'm pretty fucking sure. Because everything now feels weird to do on the map after that didn't happen. And it all kind of like spirals out of control. Because I'm telling you, if this TA teleports top, they killed him. Probably Wisp relocates out with Mars. They keep pressuring bottom. They defend their top tower. And, you know, Furion is free to do the right move, and they're all gonna just like walk together. But since that shit didn't happen, and they're pressuring mid tower, this Furion feels like I don't really have a spot to play in anymore, so he's doing more pressure again, and then dies the same way. But because the problem is that this TA hasn't been participating in any of the fights. She wasn't bottom right now, and she didn't go top. But I feel like if she participates in one of them, it's GG. Like if she somehow is bottom, this is a different story also. But
might be due to her item build. I mean, not a lot of people do this Desol rush anymore. So if she had a smaller item first, like a Blink or a Dragonlance or anything.
I agree. If she had Blink, this would be a completely different story.
Yeah. I think Pakaz buys... well, I don't know who knows Pakaz, but somebody buys Blink a lot on this hero right now. Major, I forgot who. He's pretty good. Yes.
That's cool. I don't know, I don't like this Desolator build.
Nah, not a big fan.
We're looking for quite a nice time, but yeah, the fact that they've crumbled.
Uncomfortable game for Betboom right now. Yopash, as Yopash does it though.
It's gonna make it pretty difficult.
Matthew down.
Courier kill too.
Yeah, always nice when you get that bonus.
The arena used and the Vendetta as well. Don't forget that is two of kind of the big initiating tools now been used from Betboom just to kill off the support. Awaken pretty happy.
I mean, this team is playing like a carry right now.
Yeah.
He's a real carry. Dixon do everything.
Magoo doing though. Skip Madness. Going Maelstrom Yasha.
Yeah, not at all, especially, you gotta remember, you blink in, if there's a Chrono on top of that, layered then with a Ravage, you're gonna be dying
Nico with the cool word.
The team fight difference in teams is insane, like the Radiant is so much better.
But the fact that there's always this void...
Yeah, I mean, there's also this fact...
Ravage,
I mean, Radiant is definitely better on vision, if you know, if they see them on vision, the amount of shit they can do is way more. But if Betboom sees them on vision, I don't know what can they do. They can fucking perhaps kill like a Wind Ranger.
Yeah.
And it's all good.
Pretty much.
Going to be the blink helps him get around the map a bit quicker and get the farm towards the BKB on top of it. As for now, Sneko
damn.
Oh, Sneko.
I thought he would go for
Pakaz. This it? That's a good kill. That's a big kill. Brings them back for sure.
How the hell was that a reality? You know,
yeah,
heroes like that mid lane.
How does that?
And his void chilling like that?
I think the void leapt in. I'm not kidding.
Maybe.
I'm surprised this TA shouldn't be able to walk up. I mean, that was so close that it didn't work. Smoking when Void dead. He got the D word on Soneko. He doesn't care. He cares a little bit now. Yeah, now he cares. Now he cares. Now he's like 2 kills of gold. It's kind of a lot.
I mean, it's a smoke for a Nick skill, and he got the ward, so it's fine.
Orson on the major.
Oh. Reload. Oh, maybe you don't need to. Okay, he's still reloading.
Yeah.
He's far enough now.
He might actually fight this, no?
I don't think they're fighting.
Nope.
The hook is up.
I don't know how many times I've seen this. Come back into the reload, someone is waiting. Yeah, I'll tether you. Never has it ever worked, you know. Like, the tether has never been pulled off for a long time now. Might be worth just
lot, actually.
You think so? Okay, I may be wrong. Hey, yo, it's a big kill. Again. Pakaz. Hey, dude. Ooh, oh, the Fear ulti. Thank God for that, dude. That was Ravage. The hack down.
Zahak will be caught.
Yeah.
And with the zip across towards the Mars, they should be able to pick up notice as well.
Damn, this T is actually a carry player.
He is. Laurel.
Just enough mana to get to the Mars as well.
He's a carry.
Yeah, good read there from Sacred to let the
A
Ravage
cock.
make sure that there's no chance of anybody TPing out in the trees.
Hey, what's up,
So
Blue?
they are able to make Bet Boom pay there for the kill.
Good
that
old
they got
smoke.
on the void. Bet Boom though
But
around
they
the
still-
TA with the death, so they're
Yeah.
going to start going for the Roshan, but
I am
it's
expecting
now
a nice
this
Chronos
area
here coming up.
with that vision that Thunder have.
Yeah,
They
the
will
scan
not be
to
afraid
confirm.
go over and try and do something about
Pakax.
this.
Pakax coming.
Pakax coming in.
Pakax. Okay, they backed off, they knew. I mean,
Oh,
they were
man,
that cliff.
why?
Jesus. They were the cliff.
Why did you power shot, bro?
Oh, yeah, that was... Did he actually power shot?
You power shot that shit, man. Come on. I mean, depends. Maybe they really don't want to fight.
They don't have Ravage, to be fair, but that's about
But
it.
they have BKB on Storm and everything.
Yeah.
Dude, you definitely let them hit that shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
now we
gonna
do Roche,
die.
guys.
Fuck us.
There's just been a ward there the
Shit.
entire time on the
Okay,
high
don't want
ground.
to.
The only time he power shot is if Void is in range for Chrono, that's it.
Been completely seen from the lack of the dewarding. So two smokes used just underneath vision. And all Thunder Awaken need to do, continue farming. play
Oh,
this
like,
area,
keep
they
farming.
themselves can't really go for the Roshan.
I mean, this was a classic moment of a trap card being ready, you know?
Yeah.
Dancing around Snake's
Whoa.
attempt to turn it around as they'll
Oh
drop
my
the
god,
arena.
just
But
died.
he goes out, Dark goes the last bit of mana, able to get back to safety, jump forward from Picard.
Okay.
As Sacred is
Nobody's
trying to make his way
dying.
out with the anchor
Nobody
spike.
is dying.
Bet Boom unable
So
to
low
take
on
it
Thunder
all
P.
down in
Jesus.
return there. Some
Thunder
really
P.
nice storm movements
Thunder
there
P.
from Dark Mago.
He's just zipping around, dodging all the key stuns, doesn't get hit by the carapace as well, just until the very end, but at that point... it
When
didn't
you were
matter.
getting
We'll see it again here.
a Thunder P situation going on down there,
Mm-hmm.
Already
gotta
with a
call you
lack of
doctor.
heroes, they were really able to lock him down.
That's what you're going
Tried
for.
their best to turn it. A big helmet coming in, but with a zip out, Dark
You don't want the
goes
Thunder
away.
P.
You don't want the Thunder
Just
P.
don't have any further lockdown outside of those stuns and the ultimate of the arena from Mars to really lock them down, and we're starting.
I don't know who has this. It's a bit of a flip, to be honest. I still think the P's, they got the advantage, but not big.
Thunder and getting away with quite a lot.
One bad
mean,
fight, Roche, GG.
Me, no like this TA not participating in fights. That's what me no like.
Yeah. Yes, BKB soon. Participate.
I understand it was hard to participate after, like on that bottom, like kill on the Faceless Void. It's not really, that's not a fight.
Yeah.
But
really cool 15-minute timing.
Yeah.
it's just like
I think Dark Mago's even got his Witchblade
if it ends up being a TA mid lane, you kind of need to start hitting some people after Blink or Deso.
He's going to be killing anyone.
Like you can farm your Blink and not do anything before that, but yeah, get that Blink and be useful on the map.
Yeah, I like that too. I mean, I can kind of see his approach though. Like the fact that he, okay, I will refuse to fight because I know I win this game when I have BKB, right? So it's gonna make a build.
I don't know if he does win this game though.
Yeah, that's what I don't know either, but I think that's his mindset.
No, I mean, I'm gonna say he doesn't win this game with BKB. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say.
That's his Manta done.
See who.
I think they win this game with levels, actually.
Once was here for the
Yeah.
Void.
More than I think about it. Because if this the Hawk guy gets level 20,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
Storm and Void are a little.
Fucked.
They're sitting ducks to death
Additional damage onto the real hero.
to a TA.
Matthew finding Snako.
The only reason Bet Boom have a game here, I feel like, is because of the 2 deaths on Pakaz. Otherwise, it might be over.
Yeah, otherwise I think this Faceless Void gets one, because we still haven't seen a Chronosphere.
Yeah, not one, right? Not one Chrono. 20 minutes. Kind of
And if
surprising.
they just would have gotten one Chronosphere and the Pugmas starts sucking some guy and it's just like, oh shit.
I feel like if I'm Void, I'm feeling so awkward. Never having Chrono. Like, Chrono once and go farm, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, Chrono the fucking ancients in farm.
Yeah, man.
Let's go to the enemy triangle. Let's go to the enemy top side of jungle. They're playing within their own realm of vision.
It's the threat of the Chrono that matters.
Like immensely.
Yes.
Here we go. This
Yes,
could be
yeah.
go time for
Chrono for move speed, you know, so you can move between camps faster.
for noticed in Lal.
Sprint through it.
So
BKB bars.
BKBTA. Here we go. This is a nasty timing to fight into.
Patch 1 into Rosh. Yeah, Pugna, go.
It's Pugna!
Oh, shit.
Fuck this guy.
Okay.
Fuck this piece of shit.
Alright, they have big Corona, big Ravage.
Big Corona, big Ravage.
Let's see.
No mass ult.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's burning the mana. He's burning it.
Burn.
Managed to kill Ward too.
Uh-oh. They know. He's gonna jump in.
No, he didn't jump in. He went for the Hawk.
I think the Hawk is strong.
Yeah, nobody went for Pit.
Is he throwing?
Healed. Oh, he's healed. Dead, but... Ooh.
I don't know. I think the Hawk should just hit Rosh. Just now.
Okay.
No BKBTA, JJ. He's gonna die.
But Soneshko! Soneshko! Oh no, Soneshko.
Oh no. How does this end this badly? Oh my god.
Oh.
Even Soneshko. It's not. No way this should be the fight, I feel like. 5-man wipe.
GG.
Kind of 4v5 also.
But Tundra Awaken bringing a solid fight, and BetBoom again continue to get held back.
This ain't right. It ain't right.
The playoff pressure, getting to BB head.
Yeah.
Gonna play.
But BetBoom, they commit for the engagement. TA left alone. Sure, she got unlucky with the bash, but just the eventual chase down.
I mean, and we saw as well, really.
Yeah, like,
Here is where the bad started.
On the right-hand side, can't really do anything.
Oh, there's no way the Hawk just do that.
Trying to reload, but he gets pulled by Storm. Savage.
I mean, it's an awkward spot, honestly.
At this point, short, nice little cheeky little shot.
It's so awkward playing as Ravage Chrono when you have not a single teamfight spell almost. I mean, Arena was down, right? So
yeah, but
maybe just sell everybody and run. Sell the Hawk. Try to reload maybe, that's it.
I mean, he can...
What is this looped?
To be fair, honestly, I think TA can finish Roche, blink out, TP out, and this Wisp can relocate Furion.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, maybe.
It's actually like their best play.
Yeah.
In my opinion, because sitting in Roche Pit can, you know, you're still gonna die with the Furion. You can still actually hit. I don't know, like.
Whoa, Laurel.
Yep. Laurel, game's
Are you
over.
insane?
Furion is just thinking of teleporting left, right, left, right.
Is Laurel insane?
Yeah, I mean it's a Sag.
It's playoff pressure.
Playoff pressure, yeah.
It's a playoff pressure.
100p.
I think once one player doesn't participate in the fights correctly, your game's over.
Feeling real bad, yeah.
Yeah. Like you die top lane with this long ass dive, and then you click on your mid laner, and he's like, no. You know, and you know, like, oh, shit, dude, I don't think we're winning this game.
Yeah, I think they still had hope until he died the first time. You know, after Roche, you know, like they're like, oh, wait, this is what he didn't participate top for? Okay. Yeah, Silverage.
He did.
No, actually not.
Alberto. I'm Alberto.
Alberto's. Their Sprout.
He's out again. He'll just pop the Ravage, and now backup's turned up. They'll look to get to the side. They zip forward. All that effort there to try and chase.
No, I'll say what. I feel like Furion does not seem like the strongest hero.
Damn, I didn't heal him.
Yeah, something was bad.
Yeah.
But he would die anyway. There's no reload. He's cooldown.
BetBoom feeling bad.
My god, look at his face. I can feel it.
Like if I can't win with Furion.
Their head is full of like, this called GG, go next already.
Yeah, go next, guys.
Game.
Yeah.
Guys, game 3, go game 3.
And go next.
GG. I don't think we can beat Void.
Oh, we get to see. I forgot I didn't look at the brackets, so. Spirit's facing Beastco, so these guys are facing Liquid. The BetBoomers Liquid is. I mean, if we're assuming they lose here, but yeah. The loser between this phase is Liquid, which is pretty important. For Liquid.
Yeah, I definitely assume they lose.
This is the kill they've been waiting for.
Yeah, Baka.
Boom!
Okay, not yet, not yet.
Fight, guys. If they wanna fight, we fight them. Before we fight.
Dude, this game's over to Gale Force, actually. I'm pretty sure. It's
Gale
gonna do
Force
too
is
much. You know, Aeon this Pugna is sad.
Sad for Pugna or for the others?
Yeah, it's sad for Pugna because you kind of always are low HP. And
that doesn't proc off your own shit, right?
No.
We are gaining some momentum.
Momentum, lol.
But like any little thing that hits you, like some bristlebacks little quill spell, and you're like, Aeon this popped.
That's true.
Some stupid power shot.
They do have the kill. BetBoom, they can kill a single hero. In the big team fight, completely outmatched. They should lose all 5-on-5 engagements unless they're the ones perfectly initiating and Thunder Awaken aren't ready. But realistically,
Like I've seen this crown on here for a long time, wondering what its purpose is.
Keep just split pushing. Don't
to be the king.
Aggressive smokes where you're running into the Chrono and the Ravage. It doesn't feel great.
Speaking of the king, I mean, Sumail said it too, that this Gale Force thing, didn't realize how strong it is until you play like Atomic War. So good in that one.
It's difficult.
Actually an impact spell.
Yeah.
Guardian, 600 gold.
I mean, in Atomic War, you have no other choice most of the time than to just kind of run in and right click.
So that the Furion can start farming a little bit more defensively. Maybe
Not
you
going
can
it though.
avoid walking down the lane to be a bit more cheeky.
I feel like it would synergize well with Void away.
Quick catch here. There's the opportunity for the BKB to come out in time.
Gives him more setup time.
Turn their attention towards Force Major instead.
Wait, the Wind Ranger is not going Gale Force?
Oh. Didn't see it.
I thought he was.
I thought so too. They click him again.
Pretty much what full Shiva's done on Sacred.
It's 25 and 6, but it's not real. Oh, good courier kill by Deck.
So the game gonna get incredibly hard, especially for, as we're seeing, the profit for Dahat in these sort of situations. Once the Shivas is there and the Skadi now done for Pakaz, if these two get on top of the profit, Dahat he's not gonna be able to stand his ground and punch back.
No, not at all. This Furion isn't entering the fight.
If you have Quicksilver and Witchblade,
to, like, open up the map to then jump
do your hits even like show?
With the damage. He is not the primary damage dealer.
I don't know actually.
Do they just like Razor, you know, like bing?
Yeah, probably. Another death on Mars, really?
Another death on Mars?
Really?
Like,
oh,
really?
He didn't. PKB on TA. Oh my choke, dude. That was GG if he did actually. Kills Magoo.
Holy shit, he kills Magoo! But here we have Shoneshko.
Shoneshko ready, bro. Great. Oh, thank you.
He's actually too tanky.
He was guard, man. He's too real, right?
I might have spoken too soon. Game is not over.
You sure?
Well, Furion is getting level 20, so gonna get hype.
And then Snake being able to catch the stones from the top side of the fight.
How many forces do we have? One? One only. Better rating, so not a lot.
Oh shit.
No BKB on Void too, so.
They got spider legs though. Radiant, pretty lucky.
If you die, don't have buyback, they're gonna run it down.
Put it on Void.
Take a Rax, right? In like 10 or 5 minutes.
Okay.
So.
They're ready. There's a DD rune as well.
Oh, the DD rune.
Here we go, lol.
They die.
Big mistakes now from Thunder Awaken. The pick off on Void and this over-aggression mid. You're kind of giving BetBoom re-entry to the game.
Is that? That's tight.
Tight, alright. I don't know. Oh, he blinked it at least, but it's still a good chrono.
We do have a Wisp reload. Oh, he's not doing it. He's not doing it.
Okay, Pakaz? Did he have the damage? Oh, no. The crap as well. Oh my god, he's so dead still. He had used Manta for damage.
Fucked up his heal a lot.
I think so too.
Daxek shackled. Oh no, Mars choked a little bit. They killed the Tide finally.
Oh, he leashed him. He leashed him.
Oh wow, the Hawk.
I mean, there's a,
oh my
there's
god.
a DD.
I spoke too soon like crazy, dude.
There's a DDTA.
I thought they were mentally defeated on Betboom, but oh.
They get the cores, and we are indeed seeing the levels now.
The Hawk probably said, Lar, you need to get your shit up, man.
I mean, honestly, I don't really know what the hell the Storm was doing the whole fight, so it's,
Also, our Pakaz, he mantaed before for damage, so he didn't have manta for Orchid. He's just exposed after Chrono ends.
I mean, they need to care actually, because that fight was it was a DD boy. But they do have their BKBs up. I mean, Furion doesn't even have a BKB.
BKB don't mean shit anymore. This guy is the fucking leash.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
I mean, the funny thing is, if he actually bought maybe Orchid on the Storm, he would actually Orchid the Furion, because he hasn't gone BKB. But obviously, he would go BKB right after. Oh, farm is fast.
I saw him
I get Satanic too.
Bloodborne.
Yeah, Satanic or some shit.
Oh, Roche is up. Alright.
Roche dies, Roche dies.
This is so big.
Damn. Game-changing fight. Easy game.
We have a silence on the TA also. They can silence this guy.
Gorgc the non-believer.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, no.
Gale Force invisible.
Gale Force. Force me, Gale.
Force me, some dude named Gale, like, alright, I mean, I guess I'll fucking force you.
Yeah, there's some dude named Gale that literally plays Wind Ranger all the time and just fucking yells Gale Force every time.
I can imagine it.
100% sure.
I'm doing it, guys! Gale Force!
You gotta be scared now, like... Sacred.
Okay, is this another kill on the Tide?
Quick blink, quick blink. Albert, Chrono,
reload.
Literally deja vu. Pakaz also rocking the no Orchid counter right now. Focusing Tide.
Oh no, they're galing.
Gale Force.
Okay, the Hawk is dead.
Ooh, yeah. Another game turning fight, it looks like. The other way around.
I think the Hawk fucked up or some shit. I think he meant to break Tide into silence or some shit.
Yeah, they didn't
he didn't manage to pull it off. I think something fucked up.
What a roller coaster of a game, honestly. I feel bad for Betboom. Like that type of initiation, they're making the smoke, but they walk into the Tide.
Hilarious.
They hear that they don't
hilarious.
Did you just see the Hawk, man? No, I think it's pretty yikes to go on Tide.
Yeah, I mean that's like when that goes wrong there, fuck, you know. And that goes wrong too. That's a fuck. And what does he do on the hack here? Oh, okay. So the silence went off before he broke, so he fucked up. Yeah. That wouldn't have been very different if he didn't fuck up. I'm sure. That's a free kill.
Tide dies and it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just running it down mid the other way. Oh, God.
I just don't know why TA clicked BKB though.
I don't know either.
He had ages.
I don't know why this Nyx kept running in, actually. Because once they all blinked in to try to get the Tide Hunter, I think Nyx needs to run, while the rest can keep running in, you know?
He's playing like Bane, rather than die.
But he already used buyback, that's my problem.
From Thunder Awaken.
Man, they have a ward in the deep now. BKB Void, okay, this game's over.
Yeah.
Okay, Hex on Mars, this game's over.
This game's over.
I mean, the buybacks are gonna be, they're gonna be hot.
Yeah. Your finger on those.
They're gonna be the hot.
And it's
the hot.
still a scary game for Dahak because of course he's got
wow, Pentage.
Don't use the Pentage sword. I don't like that item. Sure, he has some better option. 45 damage, is it?
The HP on this Furion is low. It's low.
Hey, he picked up an Ogrex. He knows. Good enough.
Just in complete trouble. So Until that BKB is there, we might not
Dead even. Time to bring out the win percent now. Backtrack.
Even.
Oh, this game's over.
Bet boom, they'll continue the split pushing, they'll continue waiting to see an opportunity, and then with the next assassin setting up the engagement, they might go for a quick pickoff. They have so much explosive damage. Look at this TA, Nullify, Deso, MKB, the Blink Dagger on top, of course. Like, you're gonna be blowing up heroes, but they need to wait for the perfect opportunity. Their ability with this lineup,
I mean,
smoke and walk into high ground, does not feel good. It's about waiting to
if you go on Google search, and you search Pakaz, and you go on Google search and you search the Hawk.
Yeah.
What am I gonna
get?
Yeah, what do you think, Gorp?
Who has more winnings? Or what do I think?
No, who's better?
I have to Google search it. I don't know,
like, by any, like, it doesn't matter how many games they've played or like whatever. Just take a glance on it and just say who's better.
What am I judging on here? Google search?
Everything.
Everything.
How their nickname is, what teams they've been on. Their faces.
Their faces matter, yeah.
Yeah, they matter most, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna say the Pakaz. You know, like, look at his face, man. That guy is living the Zoomer Dota life. You know, he's the new generation, is what he's calling himself, probably. Oh, he got out on Sonic.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, he Aghanims. Yeah, that happens.
Oh, he Aghanims too early, huh?
Yeah, he Aghanims on the Wind Ranger.
Oh, okay.
On the Wind Ranger, but Nyx wasn't there anymore.
Gale Force.
We haven't mentioned this yet. Look at Mars. Cheeky devil. Little Hex. Punishing the Storm Threat if he jumps in too aggressively, maybe without the BKB.
Surprised he goes for Hex over Refresher. I mean, just if you think about it, you get 2 BKBs, 2 Arenas, 2 Spears, or you get 1 Hex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they do have really good burst potential, so I can...
Not instant either, the Arena thing. Void can react.
Can they kill that ward? It's so fucking depressing if they lose because of it. Okay, the Hawk is doing the thing now, this time?
Yeah. They made one thing.
Yeah, bro. No stress. Look at Radiant. They're losing Rex already. Hello.
Oh no, the stun missed.
I thought I just said no stress, but we are in, guys.
We are in, and game's over.
What the fuck?
Oh, I was like, no stress.
There's no buyback.
Nah, game's over. Game's over.
Sure. Okay, game's over.
Game's over.
I am so confused.
Okay, that's GG.
What the hell? Okay, I have nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
I think
He got out on deck side. Oh no, he's in 25.
He's back in!
Oh, kill him.
Buybacks we have. We have 2 buybacks.
Ooh, he didn't kill him.
Yeah, that
I
was...
should have hit there, right? Yeah. Sacred's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
That was weird.
He would buy back instantly though.
They got Fortify, they got Fury and TP, and they got
What is this non-buyback from Mars Wisp? It's kind of disciplined. There we go. Oh, Tia has buyback now. It's not over. It's not over.
It's not over. They got their racks.
Yeah. Bottom left's down.
They gotta be careful.
He's getting in very aggressive. He's rather low.
Kill this guy somehow.
He has BKB still.
Jesus Christ. He's getting pushed around.
Laurel.
Apparently Mars and Fury no synergy. Hello.
Yeah, this is actually fine. They don't have damage. Yo, Matthew down. Okay.
Okay.
Buybacks.
Void is gonna die too, by the way.
Yeah, do he has X? He has X. And Spear. Okay.
Okay, this guy just got in here.
Oh, they use stupid, huh?
He just blinked in though, but he has the thing to get out. Perhaps they're all buying back.
Kill free Ranger. Hello.
Okay, we have a Wisp in the house.
My god, that's a lot of buybacks. But this is not so bad for BB. I think they can create chaos with push.
They literally just got 4 buybacks out of...
Yeah, I mean all these buybacks, they can't end, I think. Do you think they can end? Because Darkseid's gonna split push.
Ravage, Chronosphere.
But they actually split push right now, right?
Yeah. They
need to go now. Yeah,
guys, your throne, guys? Radiant?
Radiant throne. Yeah. They know now.
They don't have port?
They don't have port, yeah. Now they port.
Banga.
Banga.
Pandamu.
Go kill the hack. You have BKB, right? Just go kill him right now. TP and kill him.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Eh?
He's not doing it.
It'd be the risk of the game.
Gorgc's gonna spawn right now. Right? No. Only one buyback in the entire game. And the Axec is buyback in 50. That's like the biggest
my
buyback
problem
too.
is they haven't actually ran in and dealt with the wards. They're actually way too pussy.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why are they dewarding?
Because this guy teleported base. It's 3v4. And,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like they can still die.
Yeah, they're terrified. There's no buybacks. They're fucking.
Just super terrified. I think they just smoke in, clear all uphill vision, and
yeah.
They were on the verge of closing it up, but the game continues.
I would have killed Bogner. That's Sweden.
No, I get it. I get you. It's a really good move.
No TP Void, no TP Storm.
They haven't even taken the outpost, so like this Wisp has to relocate in.
Oh, the Hawk has the gay talent.
The TP?
No, he took the Trian.
Yeah, he should take Trian. He super should take it.
Yeah. I like it. The rat camp.
No, it's mega impossible. They actually need to send Storm to deal with the creeps.
Oh my god, look at Storm. He's taking some time to kill it too.
Oh, look at that, look at that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Arcane run too.
Rune.
Max tree.
Okay, they dewarded their
yeah, it's an
area.
now it's an epic with Dota right there. You know, nobody's buyback. It's an honest Dota.
The dewards happen.
Gotta
It's
do
all
some
good.
shit.
I mean, it's not happening for some reason, but I don't know.
And if I'm this Viren, I buy Refresher right now. Easy game.
For what? BKBs?
Don't just go fucking troll. You will kill it.
I don't know if he's killing it versus Chrono, bro. What is? What are you gonna do, Chrono?
No, tell your teammate go fight, and then you just go in. Gone.
Okay. Okay.
And buy drums. Gone.
You might be on something. There's no glyph, right? Or maybe Radiant has glyph. It looks like Radiant has glyph. It's not so easy.
No, they don't have right now.
They don't? Isn't the green indicator back down there a glyph?
That's scan, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fuck me. Yeah, my bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, but it's up soon. Up soon.
Yeah, it is up soon.
Yeah. Gorgc. Yeah.
Yeah. I just
okay,
saw green.
Okay. It's green, bro.
Green, bro.
It's green.
There we go. Now the other one's green too. There you go.
No, that's scan also.
That's also scan? Alright.
Yeah.
Backdoor protection. Doesn't matter. Let's go.
True. The thing is, the buybacks of BB are going to be earlier than the buybacks of
BB buyback.
TP. TA.
It's just respecting how BetBoom is keeping themselves in this game.
This Storm, no.
How many BBs on BB do we have here?
I think we got. I mean, the reason I think BB should fight right now, they have buyback Daxok, and nobody has buyback on Thunder. They should go right now. Only
Thunder.
Thunder.
I'm telling you, they should just keep bottom wave pushing. And easy game.
Both teams so nervous, man. I feel like it benefits BB not having buybacks. They should. Actually, no, it doesn't, because they die in Chrono. But just this Daxok having buyback is huge.
They're just slowly pushing out the lanes due to this advantage.
I mean, he's got Desolator. He's not even participating in team fights anymore, I feel.
No.
But why not AC though? Why Desolator?
Yeah, AC is way better.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe he had to buy Deso, so he had buyback gold.
Truth.
What?
I mean, it makes sense for the buyback gold only.
Yeah.
He's gonna sell it anyway soon to buy AC. Who cares?
Yeah, he will.
AC with the Trian. What?
He might sell something else to. Might sell the Orchid. I mean, not the Blood. Allfire? That's weird too. It's probably some.
Sadly, you don't want to remove boots.
Not with without the talent too. The global TP talent.
Hyde is going in. Oh, look at that damage! Look at that damage!
Thanks, Pogna.
This is a good move by Thunder, going into dwarfs right away. Don't delay any longer.
No.
Fix wave, go rush. Before you get stressed out.
They're scanning.
Seems like an easy fight for the Thunders.
BB should go, right? They have bot pushed in now. This is the time. Oh, real?
Yeah, but it's an easy fight for them.
Yeah, no, of course, the fight. Who can fight? Look at Daxek, he's on the throne. He's on the throne, he's on the throne.
Yeah, it's gone.
Is it dying?
Yeah, the Tron is... It's gonna die.
Yeah, it's dead. You're real low. One glyph. TP, there's no chrono. They can't kill these guys. Just BKB right now.
Do it.
Gale's Force!
Do it anyway. Do it anyway.
It's Refresh on Void. Refresh on Void. Oh no.
They're not dying.
Oh, they're not dying. Ah,
He has no BKB.
Ah, damn.
Way, right? See.
Now that's a hype game.
That's a hype game right there. Damn, I counted them out. Can never count out Bet Boom. Never get bet against Bet Boom.
Yeah. So what's the difference between game 1 and game 2 of the Hack period? This game he did the thing. Easy
The
game.
rat? Yeah. Nah, honestly, there was a big fuck up not going bot. Rax first game 2. Yeah.
Game 1 he didn't do the thing. Game is hard. Game 2 he did it. Easy game.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. They could have done it this game a little bit better also. Yeah, they didn't need to fight top. This Void hitting that tower is not a big deal.
No.
I was like, it's so slow, and I was like, looking at bottom. Yeah, just chill, guys, easy.
Yeah,
but then,
Hey, what's going on here? They're having a conversation there.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to hire a lip reader, but I need one in
they were
Spanish
like,
too.
I think they need to be disqualified.
Yeah.
This is cheating. This is cheating. Relocating into enemy base is cheating in SA.
He's probably saying, hey, you stop smiling, fucking dumbass.
You felt like that too one day as well, puppy. Been there.
Dude, it's fucking cheating, bro.
It is fucking cheating, man.
It's cheating.
Too real.
Cheating. But is it really cheating when it's allowed?
Good. It's fun ending. I mean, it was kind of expected. Maybe like, what do Bet Boom do there? I mean, the other guys. Do they just not go Roche, or what's the play?
What, you mean the last fight they shouldn't go Roche?
Yeah, but what are they supposed to do? Like, you know, to stop this. To keep Storm down there just in case or something?
No, they need to. They actually, they actually need to push out one more wave bottom.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, Storm needs to do it. I feel like
Storm does not need to be in Roche Pit. That's actually the truth of it. And they should just give up. They should die for Storm, with Storm, to get Roche.
Yeah.
It's risky, but I'm telling you right now, BZM would have obviously been fucking just zipping, zapping, just like literally not even being touched.
Mm-hmm.
So he needed to do that once, you know. He actually just needed to zip through and kill the creeps, and then TP out, because I don't think he has mana to do zip in, zip out. And that's it. They get Roche. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking though. Storm wasn't really not pushing out bottom enough, that's for sure. I don't know. I didn't see much.
He was doing enough. I wouldn't say he wasn't doing it. It's just like it only matters that one time.
Okay, yeah.
When you go Roche, not when it's like when nothing is happening, then it's kind of like stationary and it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But if you're actually like if you zip in, kill the creep wave that is coming in from like where the tier 1 tower is or some shit, that if you kill that creep wave with a TP out and then you go Roche, free Roche, dude.
Yeah.
Or you win the game there, you know, one or the other.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they would still go over backdoor protection. But I don't think
I don't think they're going through backdoor.
I mean, they can, but
they can, but I don't think
they can't hold them that long.
And all that.
They can't hold them that long. Like in the Roche pit then.
Yeah, that would be super long. I mean, the Void will BKB TP with refresh chrono, and backdoor is too strong. I think.
Too strong? I doubt it.
Too strong. You doubt it? I mean, you know, if it has AC and stuff, maybe.
With AC and drums and shit, like actually,
then it doesn't matter. Sure, maybe Whisper drums. I didn't see the items in the end there. I
mean, then, like, I just wanted to see it so I can, you know, hear a bit of Loda in my head.
Yeah. How was that bounced? It's fun seeing backdoor throne. You know, if you see some tiny carry, you know, that's when you gotta worry about backdoor throne or something.
Yeah, but Furin can do it too.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Dark, there's a long way to go. You need to learn from me.
Oh, you know. You listen to your coach in game 1. He did it game 2, it's all good.
Yeah,
maybe the best again. Is he the best again?
I think not fast enough.
Best enough.
Yeah.
Not fast enough.
Yeah. I think he can move faster.
What do you think about this?
He's the best, but he's not the best enough.
He can be better.
Yeah.
No, he can be
bester. Bester, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Bester.
What do you think about this format, by the way, Puppy? This is the best format they can have, right, for majors? Or is there anything you would change?
This is the best format they can have after China didn't come to the major.
Oh, they would have the same if China came, right? Just that more people would be eliminated in groups, I heard. It would be 3 instead of 1.
3?
Yeah. 3 in each group.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. People. Group stages would have been hella spicy then. It's a little bit less spicy now.
Yeah.
Except for one team.
I think it's fine, but they obviously like adapted the way that they adapted. They just removed the Chinese teams and played the same what's it called, format.
Yeah.
Which is acceptable, honestly.
Yeah. Also, no lower bracket best of ones. Look, at least Liquid are gonna get you have to play best of 3s, right? I mean, best of ones.
Actually, lower brackets should be like less games than best of 1. Should be like half a game, like 15
half a
minutes
game.
in.
If you aren't winning the laning stage, hey bro, get the fuck out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. You don't deserve to win. It's fucking best of 1s, bitch.
Best of halves.
Best of halves. Get out of here. We don't have time for shit games like this.
Yeah. I want to see a best of 5. Thunder Predator versus fucking Team Spirit.
What if everything's like best of 1 and best of halves, and the last match is best of like 7, best of 9?
It would have been good. Yeah.
That's gonna be your tournament.
Yeah, I'll make a tournament like that.
And Effie's gonna cast every game.
It sounded like I hate Effie or something. I don't. Fine, she can cast.
I'm only like giving you ideas.
Yeah, no, of
so
course.
you can mask the fact that you're.
All right, thanks, man. Hey, you got my back. My God. I was gonna host a tournament actually, but never happened. I even had XQC agreeing to come cast a game. It sounds like a meme, but it was gonna come. But it didn't happen because everybody else. I added all the Russian players on my friend list. Messaged them, yo, you want to come to my tournament? I'll host it. I don't remember my prize pool. I said like 50k or something, or 100k. I don't remember. But I would get sponsors for it and stuff. But then everybody else snagged my tournament slots. This was the beginning of coughing incident thing. We don't talk about more. But it never happened. Maybe we need to make it happen. We'll see. I still want to do it. Sounds like fun, you know. Misery interview. Why the fuck are interviewing Misery?
You see Dahak go for a wild card play like that. Do you approve?
Hey, that's Quinn in the back.
Your player and being like, dude, that wasn't necessary.
Still there, apparently.
Well, for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe Saberlight still gets COVID again.
Yeah, he's probably slipping things into his drink, you know.
Yeah.
hey, Saberlight, drink this water.
Guys, Saberlight's sick again.
That's a shame.
I mean, I think they dove tier 4 and they dove the base a couple of times. They also did the classic die in their base, buyback, buy travels, TPN. Oh, it's so many teams have lost this way. It's rough.
So then, as I'm sure you're doing some research, data scouting, anything that you're putting into your bank, you're like, oh, this Nature's Prophet, this Pugna, anything that you're thinking like, I might need to be worried about.
Misery used to be on your team, right, Papa?
I mean, didn't see anything new, I guess.
Yeah.
It's all the same heroes.
I can't make the difference.
What I was most
is that
surprised about was
Misery or Slacks they're interviewing?
Crazy,
yeah, I don't know, man. What the fuck? I kind of feel like you're discriminating here.
Actually, yeah.
All bald people look the same.
He was going around, he was screaming, Gale Force!
Shit, you got me!
Yeah,
I'm out!
Watching game number 3. Back to you, Pyrion.
Thank you, Tsunami. Yeah, he also messaged us all on WhatsApp saying, hey, how about that Gale Force? He's delighted. He's almost as delighted as Jenkins and I are.
Is that slacks on the pen?
Or is that misery?
Is that misery? What's going on?
What was a misery highlighted that they were obviously so eager.
I don't know why you would do what Pyrion Flex is doing though. Why would you not just shave it all? Why does he have the sides left? You know.
It was really aggressive buybacks.
I need to take a look.
It didn't really feel like they needed to at all. It was more like, we're gonna buy back, we're gonna end this, and then
Ted.
Oh god.
Zoom out of these fucking hair people. I don't want to see
them. I see that thing.
They lost a lot of gold, a lot of momentum.
Why would you have the side thing still?
They just waited.
Well,
right?
you know,
Beckham did. They just waited for a little bit, found a little bit of an opening.
It fits him.
Took it.
You know,
it
you can't
does
say
fit
it
him. Yeah, no, I agree.
Looked like they were contesting it with Mars, but at the same time, everybody else was hitting racks that or hitting.
It's warmer, you know what I'm saying?
It's
warmer.
Which meant that they just got back late. And
I feel like if you shave the sides, you gotta. It's better if you're a little bit buff, you know.
Many trees. As far as I'm concerned, as soon as we saw him take the 2.5 HP and damage, we were like,
it was
calling Ted not buff there.
Yeah.
It was kind of discriminating.
Too. Like he knows
yeah. And body shaming. Look at Jenkins though. Holy shit.
I did think it's at one point
intimidating as well.
Awaken on top for most of that game. We thought they're going to close this out. We were fairly sure. But then they did lose a fight before they went into the base. They sort of lost a fight, and I think they might have got a bit gun shy. They're a bit worried as this game goes on. This is going to get away from us. This is our chance, and might that have been why they took that gamble?
I mean, it did feel hard for them to close out the game a bit in terms of like Profit always having like comparable net worth.
Not gonna say it.
Expected them to have being able to blow out the net worth lead with their huge kill advantage, but it just was hard to take team fights. So even like breaking through TA's refraction at times.
Where is Kyle anyways? Yeah. Fuck up something, puppeteers.
And occasionally had to deal with like the sprout leash.
Where is Kyle?
Isn't he always in these events with his friends? While inviting all of his friends.
Matthew has, or who, like I saw him in the most.
Not really sure.
Bottom lane, and they did not address it. I think that's probably something that
I haven't been following.
But
if it would be my guess, he's taken a step back from casting and is doing a little bit more stuff at the back.
Yeah, maybe. Stuff in the back, you know what I'm saying? Is that what I think you're saying?
That's exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah, he's taking it up the back, yeah.
Oh, yep.
With your favorite Effie.
What's this Effie talk, dude? I was getting too far because people are like telling me in my chat, she's ready to cast with you now. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't say anything, you know?
You gotta take the word of the chat.
Yeah.
Anything they say is true.
It is, you know? No problem.
If they say she's ready, she's ready. Fuck.
Fucking ready, alright, I get it. I know.
Okay, how many merchandise people bought from ESL?
That's what I was asking too. That was day one question. Who buys ESL merch?
How many people do you have there? 15k. 15k people right now on his Twitch chat.
Time to buy some ESL merch.
Who has bought ESL merch?
Be honest, guys.
No,
who has bought ESL merch?
No lies.
They all lie, dude. They love lying.
They're lying, dude. They're fucking lying. The smiley faces are like...
Yeah.
See, we would have... For all the guys that would have said no, we would have actually given, free merchandise. But since you all said yes, you're not getting shit.
Yeah, oh damn. That was a trick. Oh, you guys already got a shirt? Alright, nobody needs a shirt in chat, I guess.
Yeah, nobody needs a shirt.
I'll keep all the ESL shirts for myself.
Yeah, look at all those no's come in, man. That's fucking bullshit.
Late.
I'm not buying that shit.
You got him, alright.
I'm buying that shit.
Too late, motherfuckers. Some Arabic twist on this music here. It's Sweden they're showing after all. I can say that because I can say that because I'm Swedish. I can say that because I'm Swedish.
Oh my god, I'm gonna yell over you so hard that they cannot hear you.
I can say that because I'm Swedish.
Gaslighted.
Gaslight me all you want. I can say that. It's fine. I'm not to say that. Part of the memes. I love when people yell like that. It's the best form of argument. I'm not gonna let you get a word in. Wait until the audience claps, and they will also not let you get a word in either. And woo and holler. Ba-da-ba-ba. Explain the meme? No.
Which meme?
Nah, nothing. The ESL shirt meme. Everybody has a shirt already. That's not even a meme anymore. It's very hard to sell merch in Dota, I've heard. A lot of people sell merch.
You know why?
Why?
Because fucking Dota players are poor ass pieces of shit.
As I didn't want to say it, but it's true. It's true.
Look at them. Just look at them. Let me just look at your chat right now. There's a guy named Dirty Rata. You know that guy's fucking.
That guy, probably.
Yeah, fucking.
Unless you subscribe.
70, man, that's a poor guy. That's poor for sure.
Anyway, they can prove Puppy wrong though by subscribing. Then you know.
Yeah, subscribe for like 1,000 subs.
And then I'll believe
you'll make your point. Yeah, I won't actually believe until the next guy comes in and does 2,000 subs for Gorp.
Oh damn, you're the best sub promotion man I've had. Just a couple 2,000 subs, I'll take it.
And the only way I believe it if you go on Mid-1 stream right now, it's sub 5k.
Go there too, man. Hell yeah. Mid-1, when are you streaming again? Why don't I see you online? It's not here. He's probably
he's
here. I'm here.
Oh, here?
He just did an You probably didn't hear. Because you're listening to the big
10
music.
subs. Meluni, thanks.
I don't know about streaming.
Do it for fun. Who cares?
Yeah, it's not fun when you stream for noob viewers.
I mean, everyone's noob.
They are fucking noob.
Just gotta learn not to listen to the noobs, and you're fine.
I like that concept.
I cannot. The next thing you will see is like Pipiga spam. Dumbass.
Pipiga.
Dumbass.
Pipiga. Ban it anyway. Like, this is the only thing that will annoy us into potentially losing.
It does open up. It does.
I like the Pipiga spam.
Annoying a play with a particular hero, even though they think, well, no, we've got to ban this Bane.
Yo, Ash, thanks to the 10 gifted as well.
I mean, the real issue here is Mid-1 won't stream until all the viewers of Dota will become, you know, better. Not noobs.
He's just waiting for people to become good.
So just fucking get good, guys, and then Mid-1 will start streaming.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
And that was the case for a long time. But later on, when Void's like,
you can stream Genshin Impact Mid-1.
Can't time walk.
Yeah, bro, he needed to genuinely go face. I was about to say.
No.
I was literally about to say face Quelling Blade. Like, we've seen players to do that.
I'm getting bored of this game already.
I was asked for a sponsorship to stream that game, but I said no. Remember?
Then the sponsorship is not high enough.
It wasn't actually. It wasn't actually.
There's no way you decline.
No, I'm a sellout. I decline things all the time. What do you mean?
Because they were too low for you.
Partly, yeah. Partly because I don't like it so much.
Sticking with the Mars.
I don't think that.
Oh, come on. Dude, I've been streaming like 3 years. I've taken like 10 sponsorships in 3 years. It's not like I've taken a lot. Some people take them every other day. Orpaw's gifted 80 subs. Yo, that guy's rich, puppy. That guy's fucking
rich.
Holy fucking... That guy's rich as hell.
80 subs only?
80 subs. Oh, come on. That's a lot. Thanks, Orpaw's.
Yeah, man. Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks for paying Gorp money.
You didn't have to put it like such a bad thing. It sounded
no,
like...
it's not a bad thing.
Okay.
You know, thanks for doing it.
Thank you.
For Tiny to be a little worried, I feel like.
I wish there would be more rich people in Dota. Therefore, we could sell our merchandise for all these rich people, and we would make a lot of more money.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Steam secret shirts.
Why can't you all get rich already? God damn it!
Without any bias, I think you guys got the best looking shirts. You know, you got a good logo, you got a black shirt. You should be selling. You know, they should actually be selling.
Yeah, black is good.
Black is good. All the people are rocking black nowadays. Even the
Bet
Boom are going black.
Copy our black, dude.
Yeah,
we were the OG blacks.
I know. I know.
You know?
Yeah, so saying OG blacks just sounded, you know.
What do you mean? What did it sound like?
Nothing.
What are you trying to say?
I thought you were trying to see OG, you know, the TI winners merchandise.
Nah, man, come on, dude.
You wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't say shit like that.
No.
Necro anymore with the way that it's currently played, because Pug
course
is a
not.
healer instead of a damage dealer. these days, so you don't really kill the
Who made
Necro.
that logo anyways? Was it you?
You could also go for the Ancient Apparition.
No,
which,
it was
have picked before. Really
it's
great
actually a
against
bit
one buff,
complicated,
mainly
but
from Pugna.
because it was like really long time ago, and it was like Danny, them, and Bailey were trying to make a kind of a logo or something like that. I don't remember exactly who ended up making it.
Okay,
But for now, I'll give Bailey the most credit.
Alright. That's credit, where it's due. We just stole our logo for our team from our fans, you know, we just yoinked it and paid them nothing.
Yeah, a little too slow. Slow for them. Great with the Mars though.
As you do.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Yeah. Thought you might have done the same. I like this opening for Bet Boom. Mars Furin sounds good for them.
I mean, before there was this incognito mode, you know, trench coat.
Oh yeah, I didn't like that one.
Yeah, because obviously you're just some kind of predator type of guy.
Yeah, that was definitely some fucking alleyway.
Team Secret! Come on, do you want your son to play for Team Secret?
I'll show them what's under my trench coat.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody wears a trench coat over here, don't you worry.
Yeah. I don't even know how many people in chat remember that logo.
Yeah, their burst is
it was
she should be able to protect against
aren't your like
Fuels or BKB or
like viewers like 5 years old? Most.
Ah yeah, pretty young.
Yeah, they're either 5 or they're 50.
Don't
like,
type it. Oh man, it's bad. You know, I will just I'll pull sub mode fast.
Wait, what do they
so,
can't type their age?
No, if you type you're under 12, you get banned permanently on Twitch. Automatically. So it's bad. Don't. That's why I don't want them to type it. I'm saving them. I had like fucking like 100 people.
Smart.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
I had 100 people fucking getting banned automatically. Like long-time subscribers, you just got their account deleted. It's fucked up.
As well, like Death Prophet, because you can
gotta save them.
Choose your fights, pull them super out of position as well. That way they're.
I'm fucking scared. I'm saying under. I'm not even saying I'm under 12. Not doing that even. It's terrifying.
Corpse out here saving kids.
Yeah, I got them. I've learned.
Alright, what do we got here actually? Draft.
Yeah.
Why? So we got a Sanking and Snap for a ban?
Yeah, Sanking first phase is not something we see a lot of bans anymore.
Who do we got here?
We got here a bat. Hey, pilot that.
What's that?
I feel like we need to fire up COD right now. This is the vibe again. Back.
Yeah, I got a new PC, man. 2 guys in Malaysia.
In the game, it's still very strong.
Dude, you know how good I am. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Like, the value of profit, sure, it's gonna be great in those moments where they're team fighting, but I feel like the counter to
when I started playing, I must have been the.
So is it worth it to take this, like,
could have been the worst COD player ever.
You were very bad in the start, but not the worst. Come on.
I mean, I was up there, dude.
You're still
the
Swedish.
first 100 games we played, dude.
I don't think you're ever going to be as bad as those, you know, bronze lobbies that we've ever gotten. I don't think you've ever been.
You still had this.
I think I wasn't around that.
Perhaps you were. I don't know.
You still had the Swedish FPS experience from childhood. You were fine, you know. Wasn't that bad.
It was a disaster, dude.
Yeah.
It was a disaster.
Yeah, we were just. I got into harder lobbies, and the mid one had easier lobbies. And then he could kill everyone. And I could be killed. Yeah.
Yes.
Good times.
The Abba versus Bat.
I don't remember.
What did they last pick here? Is this a tiny carry, you think?
Great call, Ted.
Thank you.
No.
I'm
not sure yet.
Yeah, it's hard to say. They don't really know.
No, I think they're literally keeping it completely open to play this tiny Batrider against the Furion on bottom lane. That's why they pick Abaddon, so they can shift the Batrider perhaps to mid lane, because it is a DP mid for Mars.
Yeah, Bat's fine against both, I guess.
Yeah, Bat's good against both. Kunkka sucks against DP.
And then you can put Kunkka bottom against Furion, which is fine. You can last pick carry here even. But
if you do that, I think you got a tiny carry.
Yeah, okay.
They banned it. They keep targeting him.
But yeah, I'm not really sure if they need to. I mean, Batrider is gonna have a horrible time bottom.
Yeah, no way. There's no way he lanes there. It sounds good, like Furion's good against Bat. There's no way. He has to lane mid, right?
It's not so good against
pull creeps.
How does it do against Death Prophet?
Not.
Actually, Bat doesn't probably care. You literally can start pulling creeps.
Because you can just dispel
Stacking them up later. Like you pull one creep wave, then you get level 2 on Bat Rider, you start doing 33 type of shit.
I don't know, I feel like they can just stick with tiny carry.
I mean, eventually it's like obnoxious to be a Furion down there, right? Like the Abaddon is just locked to sit.
I don't think it's ever going to be obnoxious for Furion.
Yeah, last...
creep for free.
Let's see the lanes here. This, I'm gonna say bat mid Kunk off. No, you're right. Bat off. Dark Magoo.
Tiny 4.
Wait, Magoo is their mid.
Okay.
He's mid.
Well, I think some of you guys said that Tiny 4 was it, right? Like,
a little bit of a weak lane versus Furion. Tiny 4 sounds shit against Furion.
I mean, that sounds bad.
Your armor, 1-3 and can zone him.
So who are you going with, Jenkins?
Yeah, but it's not gonna happen that way anyway. They're gonna pull creeps.
I mean, you have your Stout Shield too, like those treants do nothing, whereas melee heroes.
Yeah,
so I kind of like DMCA here. I feel like it's good against Death Prophet as well.
I'm gonna get some water, bro.
I'm gonna stick with Bet Boom like I did last game.
So we got a Thunder and a Bet Boom, Jenkins?
Oracle and Shadow Demon bats.
I'm gonna go Bet Boom too. I don't think it's that great of a TA game. I think TA's refraction is gonna get destroyed.
I guess.
Okay. Well, let's throw it over to our casters. It is OD and T-Governor. Have a terrific cast, lads.
Thank you very much, Ted. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the deciding game 3 now between Thunder,
Oh, you just wake up?
and Bet Boom.
No, I woke up like 3 hours
coming
ago.
through again here for Bet Boom, especially. I mean, after that last
3 hours ago.
That's
That's a 9 p.m. right?
And then sort of this decision.
Okay, maybe a little. I woke up at like 6 p.m.
To the Prophet,
All
getting that bat. They tried to protect sort of that bat.
Oh, like
Really, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
But a bat still gets through for Snako. I mean, what do you
Pretty
make
good
of this?
shit.
I mean, Bet Boom are just going to be hitting their timings once again and running it down.
Got some
down
juice.
I know. Okay. Third time the chance, right? Game 1, game 2, moving towards the tier 1 has been like the kryptonite.
I don't know.
Ruin
Once they get
tiny
at the
carry
cards.
completely?
The back and forth part.
I don't know, everybody says it's unplayable, but I don't even know why.
Who, Tiny carry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who says it's unplayable?
Some male?
That's everybody. Huh?
That's everybody, you know.
I mean, I understand the Tiny.
Nobody's playing it.
Annoyance. Like it's kind of hard sometimes. You literally are this 1k HP dude, you know, on lane, and you just lose all. Oh, that's D-word.
So yeah, this Abaddon pick
But
really helps synergize with that desire
wait,
for
is
aggression.
it their word?
Unfortunately,
Okay,
the
they're
early
just
game
baiting it,
aggression
actually.
has been the biggest weakness of Bet Boom in the series.
Or they
so
wanted the
far.
experience for DP. Never mind.
And what
But
do you sort of
like,
make of, how
yeah, you
Thunder
just
have
kind of like
ended
get
up
right-clicked and
playing their heroes
kind
in
of
the
really get
position
salved
that they are.
Alright, so
because
I did check the stats and
you're just losing
in
too much
position 4,
HP.
Tiny in the tournament so far.
Sometimes
Like a
those lanes
30% win
happen
rate.
way too frequently.
Overall, it's very low.
Kind
It's
of
like a
annoyed.
20% win rate
Way
hero.
too annoyed.
But Thunder Predator, they've got like nearly 60%. So they are one of the few teams that knows how to make it work. So I honestly don't mind them playing this Tiny in the 4 position.
Pakaz.
And we heard sort of concerns from the panel regarding
Another
the
Pakaz
lanes.
TA. Worked the first game.
Could be a bit difficult, or you're not too worried
Not
about
the second one.
Tiny
Third
in
one,
the
maybe.
lane?
Okay, so they're gonna get 3 runes.
Just because, again, you're
Yeah?
playing into a Furion, right? The Furion's not
No.
gonna bully
Oh
you,
no,
it's not gonna
Pakaz,
bully
Pakaz!
you.
Okay.
Naturally quite a tanky hero.
2 runes
He's already
each.
starting with the Ring of Protection.
Sneko blocks a small camp against Bat. I mean, that's not really that big of a deal versus Bat, I think.
That he'll get from the support, and also Furion himself.
He likes small camp, but it's not like worth fucking fire flying for it.
Kuka, pretty much is the equivalent of what a Titan
Yeah.
basically is. He's gonna go for like some
Dark Magoo.
play, he's gonna walk in front, he's gonna tank up some damage.
I don't know. I'm guessing this bot lane's gonna be impossible. Bane has, I mean, he has to pull waves on Tiny, right?
Messy fights are what
I mean, if they play the lane right, which is what he's going to do right now, he's just gonna go
Yeah.
straight to Kunka's face and right-click him.
Yeah.
This dude is not capable.
And being too melee
Yeah, Tiny's going wave already.
time slapping into them.
There we go.
This is why Tiny can be played as a 4. It's just like what every 4 does, right? You buy boots and you try and skip the wave.
I mean, he's got the creeps actually.
Because the Hawk's got a bit of heads up, he does.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad.
Timing, so now Matthew, he's gonna be late to
What does Sneko do here? I guess, does he chase him?
I think it won't be in between the tier 1 and tier 2.
No, no,
He's
no.
pretty smart too. He even bought a salve. He's like, I'm not gonna be greedy. I mean, that's how I feel versus most Furion lanes. If you can live and get a bit of experience, you're gonna be good.
Heavy hits from Notice to the
Guys took a
Force
lot of
Ranger.
damage.
Get aggressive around that refraction usage. And sort of, you know, this mid lane matchup. I mean, what do you make of this? Of course, Death Prophet.
What do we make of the mid lane matchup?
In the last mini patch that we had.
That bat was good, but I think Prophet's fine, right? Like, he has infinite wand with Q.
Yeah, for DP, this is the type of lane where you want to have a one.
I mean, Bat is very good against DP. Laning stage doesn't matter.
Okay.
The damage of Firefly being too much, and you could
just because you can't really kill the DP if she just puts a siphon on you, click stick, and TPs to the tower. But the thing is,
it's level 6 is coming, right? And then like if you don't help this DP, like DP can kill the bat and take the tower, but it can also be you just get solo kill.
I don't think DP can kill bat though.
Probably cannot kill that.
Yeah.
They don't have a good +1 to kill him though, so he should be really fine.
Yeah.
We have seen 2 different builds from Dahak on the Furion, so I'm excited to see what type of.
Hey, sure you wanna fight me, bitch?
Obviously, Orchid isn't that powerful, of course, so I'm guessing it's probably gonna be like a Maelstrom BKB style of play.
Range denier for the Exec. See a dead here? No. Blocking him. Yep, there we go.
Taking down Pakaz here for the first blood.
I mean,
not only do they get the first blood on TA, but they also got Pandamu's courier.
I think if this Furion has a really clean game, this game can be pretty hard for Thunder.
To go die to the tier 2 tower.
Yeah, it's looking like a clean game too.
Yeah, it's looking pretty clean for him.
The trees.
Bye, Bane.
Also, Sacred's he's going to be fine. We'll TP back to the safety of his tower, but you're absolutely right in this top lane.
I wonder.
20 seconds until the courier's back up. Even with
I wonder if he could have tried to do like
do
the wait, who's ganking mid pink?
Okay, that's toss back. No, this DP can die. Tiny rotations.
Siphon, as you say, Lal, able to tank a fair bit of the damage with that, even with the 5 stacks, and now I'll get removed here with the shield.
That's a lot of HP lost.
But he had a salve. Yeah, all good. Neko sitting bot room though. Cannot. Oh.
Mena.
I'm just wondering if this Kunkka could have done like a 33 thing where he just really tries to get Vanguard. And even if he's like a 1k goal behind, the second he gets the Vanguard.
An interesting idea.
He's just completely fine.
Oh, I don't think he even gets to Ring of Health.
Yeah,
I mean, Ring of Health he could have bought right now. He had 800 gold.
And
he even bought like, you know, Ring of Protection.
I thought you meant harder rush than that. But the
no, that's what I meant.
Crimson still work against DP thing? Could be a decent Crimson game. It's not amazing, right? Oh, Matthew.
Oh my god, oh my god,
Block.
oh my god.
Oh.
That was so close.
Yeah.
Neutral creeps that just don't aggro on you even if you walk in are so annoying.
No points in bulwark on this lane, notice? Alright, sure. I'd say 1 point would be pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Person?
The Hawk, please, TP, the Hawk.
Ah, free kill, huh? You say. Force Major? Creeps are aggro. Oh, they're going.
Oh my god, the Hawk is going in.
Oh, he's forcing the spear early, so maybe he can TP.
Yeah, yeah, he's tipping.
Nice. That was smart for Pakaz.
Does he have a salve though? I think he salved himself on the Pugna.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Maybe it's coming on the courier. Because now Kunkka is completely fine.
Moo.
Oh, they don't have a salve for him. Or do they? Well, I can't see.
Like this throws everybody off, you know? Like everybody's used to, yeah, the mid laner's gonna come top, level 6, this and that. But when a Furion level 4 or 5 TPs to your lane, like, what are you actually supposed to do? Are you supposed to go bottom? I don't know.
What are you supposed to do? Bad TP dead, kill.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's what you gotta do. You gotta rotate the mid in.
Like right now, he's dead.
But it feels unnatural, you know? I think, for people.
Natural? Why?
It throws the tempo.
Most people just TP top to kill heroes anyway.
This early?
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright, it's on Magoo then, alright.
Batrider is the biggest bitch to Furion.
I think even what they could have done there, since like when Furion TP top right, he lived on the he lived on TA, right?
Yep.
And both Kunkka and Tiny were bottom. Like even Kunkka, because Kunkka hit 5 right then. Like even Kunkka can TP top there when they start hitting the tower.
Yeah,
and then like it feels weird, but you just
and then Furion teleports back bottom, and you're like a piece of shit Kunkka, thinking like, what am I doing?
Exactly.
Now?
No, no, it doesn't matter because the Pugna has stacked up your jungle. Like they had a bunch of stacks. And like, because I don't think like losing the tower like this, and what did you get for it? You got like 400 net worth on Kunkka. And your TA died. Like it's just so fucking bad.
Can I get the shield off? Yeah. Deny. Oh. Oh. Tower's not gonna die though. No, I think the best option is for the Batrider to TP.
Yeah.
Because it's most natural.
Ooh, Force and Major.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that Centaur. That's
that's
not
Centaur,
okay.
right.
That's not okay.
Oh,
not okay, not okay. Okay, Magoo.
Dark Magoo, brother.
Actually, now I realize that there's no... Oh my god, who's gonna die?
Okay, but where is
who's gonna die?
Magoo did a good job. But...
When I saw DP no ulti, I was like, ooh, wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That run-in might cost him, but instead...
Magoo gave it back. Look at the
I was
Centaur stomp.
confused
Like,
anyway.
how does this... it's in the middle of all three. Ugh. That's crazy.
That is crazy. But I thought like he's going to sleep the TA instead of sap the TA. It's really risky sapping TA with Bane, by the way.
Yeah. You get no HP, right, if it hits the refraction?
Yeah, you get no HP. Oh, everybody's lining up!
Oh my god, quad man stun into
Quad
nothing.
man!
No follow up though.
GG. They don't even care about this tower, they're like, yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, TA is like, fuck this shit, I'm far.
Even though one was denied falling before even 9 minutes.
Carry.
That's pretty rough for Thunder Awaken. It's gonna open up opportunities for BetBoo
well,
to smoke with confidence.
I'll tell you one thing, Kunkka's not a useful offlaner.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good on offlane, right? It just never feels useful.
Nope.
We've played with the Zai, Kunkka offlane a few times too.
I mean, it's not like he even likes it.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys know what he should do, right?
I don't know. It sounds like a quiz. Tell me.
No, okay. So like his dream is probably like if he could have gone Spirit Vessel, but there's an Abaddon, so like you probably not worth it. But the next best is just he goes Wraith Pact, right?
Yes, I am with you, dog.
Yes.
That makes him useful, actually.
Wraith Pact, and then like fuck it. After that, you go. Is Halberd good? No. Maybe Ags.
Nah, you just
Wraith
need Ags.
Pact.
Yeah. I think that's the way to make it work.
I think if any offlaner can go Vlad's into Wraith Pact now, like they're gonna be decent.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw the series today, Pine, but they just built Lycan, which was rush the Wraith Pact on offlane.
On Lycan?
Yeah.
Does it get speedy, his little totem?
I actually don't know. Well, maybe, yeah.
It probably does, right?
Maybe, yeah, it might. That's actually kind of cool. Hot Pakas. TP cancel, but Pakas is not TP, so it's fine.
Yo, this is way risky actually.
Weird.
It's last one.
I don't know, they have no damage. Like,
drag him into the boat.
Yeah, get out, Texac.
They actually had no damage.
What a weird move. Yeah, I thought Bane had grip for sure when they did this move.
No, he didn't have his tome yet. Or
Yeah,
did Abaddon eat the tome? I don't know.
There it is.
Yeah, feels bad. You always know you fucked up somewhere. But it was 10:30, so maybe he bought it immediately and sent it out. So
he wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah.
Pakas. Still no TP on him.
Alone, dude.
He's kiting into his one trap.
Yep, that's good kite.
Oh, Pakas.
Doesn't away.
No need, he's all good. Ah, this is so throwy by BetBoom. What are they doing?
They looked like good plays.
Yeah, they did, but the execution. But they couldn't have executed differently.
They're just getting on.
I think they can execute differently.
Yeah.
I think this Abaddon runs after this TA. Sorry, after this DP to take off slow.
I guess yeah. If you knew this trap there, yeah, all that.
I'm gonna hang around here because he might be doing something crazy.
Selfless support.
Yeah, Matthew's got his back.
Where's Kunkka going?
Yeah, you see Thunder Awaken. They're not really trying
It's
to
a
make
belt
any
of giant
moves here.
strength.
They're just happily farming up. Panda mood.
I'm out. A Hawk with like perfect start. I don't know what he's doing with this.
I mean, he sacrificed his game to own TA though. It's not the same.
Yeah, meanwhile, higher net worth. I don't know. If it worked at least.
I mean, everyone has a game in this game, so we'll see.
I mean, it's slowed down by getting quad bolted mid lane. Because they all had to back off, but right now they actually like lost 2 fights in a way. So it shows because the TA didn't die 2 times right now.
Yeah.
They've taken 2 towers and under Awaken they've only lost the one. They've only taken the one. Sorry, the bottom lane. Just able to push it down.
That was an arcane rune, right? Because he's got that ulti up pretty fast.
But even just taking this bottom tower just opens up the map now. You know, Sacred now hits top. You're gonna have Dark Margot playing bot lane.
Kunkka is doing it.
It's gonna be a bit more efficient.
Boom
to try and group up and cut through how much map they're farming. Like, look at the mini map. Thunder, Awaken, sorry.
Well, so far, this DP has been kind of meh.
Apparently Pugna is the highest win % hero this tournament. Surprisingly.
Pugna is good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been Tundra playing it like literally every game, right?
I mean, when they get it, they usually get banned. Oh.
No, like, I
oh,
feel like
no,
Snake has played it
notice.
like 6
That's,
times.
you can't miss that. Magoo down, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Betboom counter their play. They're better at countering the play than doing the play themselves with their lineup. Anyway, now they got Mars play.
Yeah, I mean, if they have a Bane grip, they can start any fight they want.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a pretty little tiny juicer here. Mars Spear is a really good feeling spell, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Spearing someone fucking away right into a tree. Good sounds, you know? Not at all.
You go back to yours. Just get more gold on the map. Yeah, Thunder Awaken, they have to be so respectful of the turnaround potential. Playing into DP with Siphons, with a Hood, playing against an Abaddon that can help anyone. If you
Some look pretty good right now. Can't also... Oh, the move. Can't also say it's a free win when he gets BKB on bat, because there's grip. Worry about too much. And Abaddon. It's pretty shit bat game.
They want this Bunny dead.
He is dead.
Okay, just Maelstrom. 50-minute comes in, picks up the shard. Very standard. There are a lot of heroes in Dota now at 50 minutes. They just automatically buy the shard. This is one of them.
Drums, Kunkka. Ah, he's doing respect at least after. No? He knows the vibe.
Boom, they're just respecting the fact that if they try and play super quick and aggressive, they fall victim to being in range of Kunkka combination or
Magoo
behind and Abaddon isn't able to save.
Magoo had the crazy Batrider games in group stage, right? With like Octarine Refresher dragging people into Fountain.
Yeah, that was the Liquid game they lost. They would have been upper bracket if they didn't lose that one. Being double dragged into Fountain.
Double dragon.
Bonus. Is talking about bonus right now? They're like playing slots.
You need 3, dude.
Oh, yeah.
You need 3, bro.
Only if you play Fat Dracula, you need to.
Fat Dracula? Why
There's
Dracula?
a Fat Dracula too?
You mean Fat Dragon, maybe?
No, it's Fat Dracula. You don't remember? With the blood chalices?
I thought you meant Fat Santa. You only need 2. I don't know. It's,
No, both of them, they're the same.
I've never played Fat Dracula.
You have?
I have? Okay, I don't remember it. You remember Fat Dracula, Bobby?
No.
Got clipped actually from the Hawk there, so
I'm gonna link it.
The concept of this play, they don't really want to make too
EB? Game's slow right now. both teams kind of waiting for BKBs and whatnot.
Very unlucky.
Furen, I don't know what Furen's going though. Seems to be going BKB also, yeah. Just can't play against Bat otherwise.
Here come the Roche.
Roshan.
Quickly check and go.
With Thunder Awaken,
Alright, so you, when you want the fat treants, you gotta just let it expire, right? The sprout?
the concern of Thunder Awaken hunting them down. So
No.
Exorcism popped. This Aegis should fall into the hands of them.
No?
And that itself might give them the power to look to push for
Because if he uses treants... Oh, they
treants.
spawn like that. Okay, it was just cooldown, I see.
It wasn't. I don't know why he didn't want to use treants right away.
Okay, okay. There was no logic, fine.
I don't know.
I gave him benefit of the doubt.
Now there are some weird interactions where they don't spawn. I don't actually know when, because I tried testing it. It's like, it's just, it's weird. Sometimes
Okay.
it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I noticed myself when I played like once, it didn't spawn, and I was like, what the fuck? Alright then.
Yeah, I couldn't recreate it.
Yeah.
It's kind of random. It just sometimes doesn't spawn. Now I can recreate. I mean, after spamming it, I can sometimes make it not spawn, but I don't know why it doesn't spawn.
Yeah, Dota, man. Maybe it's like nighttime, it doesn't spawn, daytime, you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Some things like that in Dota still.
Probably some bullshit server tick thing.
Yeah. I won't forget the Naga Meteor Hammer thing we tried. It just only worked nighttime for some reason. Fuck.
Now daytime 2 clicks, nighttime 3.
Yeah, it's so crazy. And the move.
Dead. Ooh, slayed. Oh my god, you're losing your fucking HP, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the silence too. Oh my goodness, the outplays over this bitch.
That was nice.
Oh my god, the damage. What the hell?
Okay. Oof. Nice for Bet Boom. Oh my, the Predators. Okay. Not the Predators. The Awakens. They
never mind.
Okay. They're probably feeling pretty fucking bad after the last series going into this. As soon as they fall a little bit behind, I think it creeps in on you, right? Oh man, we should have fucking won last game. I wouldn't even have been here.
Ah, that's after the series, you feel like that.
After? I feel that during.
Right now you're
sometimes,
just annoyed, you're just getting snowballed on.
Yeah. Sacred, okay, he gets both off. Hey, Pakaz is joining a fight, here we go. Laurel dead.
Stanky, stanky.
Okay, okay. Okay, Pakaz.
Dude, you gotta respect Thunder. Like, when they commit to a fight, they...
Oh, they commit. Pakaz, the big cock chicken. There he is.
That Pugna did not care for his own life at all.
I like that playstyle.
But this is the point where you don't have the exo available on your DP.
Sometimes it's bad.
You got some right clicks from the Huck, but again, Pandamu getting off the hill.
You should. Oh yeah, you can't deny yourself anymore.
At the very end.
Right?
No, you die.
You die? Ah, I should have denied
you
myself.
die.
No, but he had a big stick. So.
Ah, I see. Fair.
He had a what pie?
Big fucking stick, just like me.
That didn't sound convincing enough. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I promise an average stick. Like.
I'll believe it.
That was, yeah, average execution for an average stick.
Oh, Pakaz! Hey, Pakaz! Hey, that's a short blink. Yeah, there's no BKB. Oh, that's a penis spear
them,
too,
dude.
though.
He's just playing with them.
It's a Pakaz. Yeah, ooh,
oh my
Maelstrom.
goodness.
Maelstrom.
He almost
and a courier. Maelstrom proc.
Maelstrom proc.
Maelstrom.
Guys, I saw it. It was the Maelstrom proc.
I did see it though. We're gonna see it again. It's a Maelstrom. He hit the once only too, you know? It's not fair. Look at this. Daxac Dota coming in here. Look at this. Maelstrom. He also had wand before TP. He didn't use it.
At least he has strength shreds.
He did. He had the tread sorted.
Yeah, that was close.
And it was yeah, good.
I mean, Wraith Pact plus boat. That seems pretty good.
Yeah. 100% damage reduction.
100, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't. Does that stack additively? You think?
I don't know. You're the mathematical genius.
Oh well, you know I am.
You're the engineer, bro.
You're the engineer.
You've been playing Dota longer than I have. Don't you know everything about Wraith Pact already, puppy? Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, they're like different. They work on different things, right? Both works on yourself, and Wraith Pact works on them, so it has to stack.
I guess so, yeah.
Theoretically, that doesn't mean it stacks, but you know.
I mean, it stacks. I don't know if additively, but it definitely stacks. They work together.
Stacks usually, when you just plainly say it stacks, that means the percentage literally gets higher.
Yeah, I think what happens.
The same number, like 30 and 30 equals 60. That stacks. You know, that's fucking.
But I don't think it does. I think it probably takes 30 of them, making it 70, and then it halves that, makes it 35. Probably not that.
Yeah. Yep. So.
Not quite.
Wait, they have the Pugna word too, right?
Oh my goodness!
Oh
they
my
have
god!
the Pugna?
What's the mathematics on that one?
What's the mathematics on that one, man?
It's
Put out
a
the math,
lot
Jamie.
of damage reduction.
That's a lot of damage.
The Hawk's Maelstrom next time will not kill TA when the Wraith Pact's down there and the Pugna ward.
Firefly has already been used here. Dark Marker was hoping to find someone in the jungle.
It actually will be quite funny if this Batrider just kind of runs in, gets Mara stunned, and they all just right click him, and somehow this guy's not dying.
Yeah. You survive. Prep is a good spell this game. They're mostly physical on the BB.
BB. Yeah, I mean, so far I haven't enjoyed the fact that this Furion was behind net worth for so long.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gotten higher now, but it was only after the TA kill.
I feel like he could have had a better game for sure. Fucked up something around 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's just the mid lane push.
Yeah. Oh, panda move, panda move, panda
problem.
Get him, the exec ultis. This is fine.
Doesn't want to go for Suneko with the borrowed time at the ready. It's not the catch that he can go
Wraith Pact used.
Wraith Pact online and used, yeah. It's like 30 seconds downtime.
Can I pop it?
Pop.
It's popping.
This must be so annoying to play against if you're under Awaken.
Yeah, have you figured out how much gold you get from it?
Which one? Wraith Pact? 25, I think, or very little.
25.
Yeah, it's very like 20 or 25. I don't remember. It was almost nothing.
Make it an even 100.
I should be 100 for sure. Also, it should be one less hit, I think.
Nah, I think it's fine.
Is it 4 or 5?
It's 5.
Yeah. Not a bit much.
No, because it's slow and, you know.
Kinda, I guess. Like, you know what? This is the circle of meta here. So everyone's gonna be buying Wraith Pact. Then everyone's gonna be picking Snapfire against everybody because it's the, oh, I gotta hit it 5 times, I got to pop, 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 you know?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna pick like Marses to protect the Wraith Pact, you know? And...
Yeah. And then some people are gonna buy 2 of them.
yeah. And kill 2. Oh,
that
I wonder...
doesn't stack, right?
Yeah, that's what
No,
it
does not.
There's no shot.
Yeah.
Man, this DP silences are on point.
Yeah.
That's
Laurel for it.
Was that a level 18 exorcism, or did he just get it?
It was level 2.
Damn,
Ooh, he's taking a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Dead. No exo. Pakaz damage.
That looks retarded, man.
He has the blink dagger. It's GG, dude. Oh no, he didn't click blink.
Orson.
Roche.
Sorry, not blink. BKB. Ooh.
Okay, that was
That's
close.
quick cast.
Oh, Lasso. No. Dark Magoo Lasso. There's Roche.
Double damage into Roche. Let's
Beautiful.
go, brothers.
The Hawk TP. TP.
Oh yeah, they see it, right?
They see it.
Suneko is fucking sprinting for it. They don't see it though. Oh,
they don't see it. That doesn't matter. They will still get a Roche right?
It's kind of hard, actually. I mean,
They still have Lasso. I don't think so. I don't think they can.
I thought this tiny dies and shit gets weird.
Okay.
But no, for sure. I mean, they have a play now. Batrider not picking up the Sages, it looks like.
Here's a question that I know none of you will be able to answer. Can you use Wraith Pact on Tinker and rearm it?
Not anymore.
Oh, they fixed it?
They fixed it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There was one guy in C who does...
Wait, so you didn't know that answer and you're just asking like that?
Well, I'm not just quizzing you guys. I didn't know the answer, so that's why I asked.
Oh, so but you said in a way where I don't know the answer to, but how would you know that I don't know the answer to?
Well, I judge you by the level of confidence you have the answer with. If you said yes, you know, and I'm like, nah, you fucking you don't know, you know. You're
It's
confident.
literally the first thing that you read on a patch, by the way.
You remember that fucking patch? I don't fucking remember shit, dude.
There were a few Tinker spammers who did that. It wasn't
really?
even good, but they...
It wasn't good, but it was funny.
Yeah. Sending in these skeletons. I'm afraid of quizzing you, puppy. You're gonna shut me down real fast. You've been on point.
Oh, you can quiz on something that you know.
I don't like quizzing on things that I know because then I feel like
then if I'm wrong, I really feel stupid.
Yes. Learning experience, yeah.
Pussy.
Yeah, mid one.
Alright, ask me one question, mid one, about Dota, and see if I know. You can think of something.
Dota.
Anything. Item, spell, hero interaction, mana cost, anything. That you also
least
know.
played hero?
What'd you say?
What's your least played hero?
You know my list? Okay, I don't know what my list. I think it's probably Willow, Dark Willow. Yeah, probably Dark Willow. I don't remember though.
Yeah, mid one. What's the answer?
Yeah, what's the answer? Do you know somehow? How do you know? Oh, pull back.
Oh, this Mars is dead.
Yeah, but they kill Moo for it. Primal split right there.
Back this down. Will it
Oh no!
It's dying.
Oh, this Batrider can die.
Yeah. That's a good grip.
Oh my god, he got X'd.
Yeah. Daxek's gonna have to TP here.
Guys.
Wraith Pact Dota. Wraith Pact Dota.
Wraith Pact?
I think it's actually Wraith Pact Dota right there. They don't have damage.
I mean, literally, Mars jumped in, died instantly, so I don't really know.
It's also bad.
I mean, it has to be obnoxious though. Both Nether Ward and Wraith Pact.
Yeah.
Whatever it adds or doesn't add, like that's just.
Oh, it's mega obnoxious.
50% damage.
And you get a Crimson on top of that, and then whatever damage they were doing, they're not even doing anymore.
Oh no, the Hawk. What the fuck?
The Hawk, what the fuck?
GG.
I saw the Hawk do this face last game too, and then they won.
Oh.
We'll see.
I mean,
we'll see.
I don't see a point for him teleporting there, though.
Nah.
That's not the spot to TP in.
There's a T though this game.
You got Ags again.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like she was using Ags very much last game, by the way. I don't know if you guys had the same impression.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that was Laurel.
Oh, that was Laurel, yeah. I think, yeah, I mixed up the games. Akaz played the TA first game too. He maybe used it.
Oh, gonna be the X marked.
Gonna be the X mark. No, not enough.
Damn, Survivor.
Still able to walk out alive, but the push it's in as Pakaz turns towards the tier 2 tower.
I'm a survivor.
Okay.
20 seconds until Dark's back up.
Survivor and gay.
Do you play Hurdle, puppy?
Hurdle?
You don't play Hurdle?
What's a hurdle?
It's like Wordle, but it's one song a day.
Oh. Okay.
I'll do that after this game. I want to see.
I think I already played mine.
Stop.
I might have already played it. Like you get like the first second of a song, you know, if you don't get it the first 2 seconds.
Going to be in play against Dark. You know, we have Pakaz getting very close to 25. He'll have that meld bash shortly.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen like comedic videos of people being real big nerds about songs that they know like the first half a second of every song.
Ugh. That's like a weird ass talent.
No, it's like two guys, you know, like arguing. I know Beatles songs better than you do.
Uh-huh.
What'd you say to me? Let's fucking do this tournament, bro.
Dude, if you got two guys in a room together, they're gonna find
gays.
out. Well, 2 gays, sure, whatever you want.
I mean, you can get 2 gays too. You know?
Yeah.
Really not a problem. Big fight.
That's what I call a Friday night, you know what I'm saying?
This Mars is ruining everything for this
I know, I feel like he's choking. Oh, that's a triple stun. Initiate.
This Bane can literally grip this TA and
force
they
him
can't
major
do anything
dead.
about. Yeah, but he got the ulti off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're gonna lose this game for sure. Look at them, they're just running around.
No damage. They killed the Wraith Pact. Hey, they have damage. Damage online.
Run.
Let's go.
Run.
Oh,
Yikes.
damage from Pakaz.
Oh my god, the Hawk losing every game. With Furion.
Oh really? He won one game.
A lost game.
Yeah, I lost game. That's fair. Well, Larl getting out there at least is something.
I don't know, I just feel like they have a clean way to actually do these plays. Because they have Aghanim's Bane. But they're just...
Mars has been choking. Mars has been choking the past 10 minutes. For sure.
Yeah.
Sure, at the top side, TA was great, but then here, you know, TA is already chunking down the Abaddon. Another beautiful
A survivor. High blades.
There's a lot of damage, isn't it?
And if he had a satanic there on Dakzak, what pop it. Still dead.
Waiting patiently, expecting the smoke, and then
SA equals Superior America.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not until Timado comes. I mean, to be honest, if Timado comes and shows, then
he's also from South America.
Exactly.
That dynamic of, you know,
I mean, snaking is American, and he is in Tundra.
Nah, snaking is Peruvian. Come on.
Okay, my bad. Get your facts straight.
Get your facts straight. That fucker looks Peruvian as fuck.
Yes. He's in Tundra. There's some American. There's some American there. That's fine.
Mid one, who is better Chinese? You're snaking.
Oh, snake.
Sure.
Yeah.
Does he have that, like, he went to night school? Chinese?
I think so. I don't know.
What's the night school Chinese? Is that a thing?
Yeah. In Chinese, yeah.
What the hell?
I mean, like, they judge each other harshly on how well you speak. It's like table manners, you know?
So they send their kids
like, you
to...
can have really good Chinese where, like, it flows or whatever. Like, I'm not an expert on this, but it's one more thing to judge someone else about.
It's always fun judging.
Sneeze definitely the...
So mid one, you're more of a day man, huh?
Day man, what's that?
I don't know, you're more of a
It's not
day
a
man.
night man.
He's not a night man. Snee is the night man.
Can't say the day
Ooh,
man.
here we
like,
go.
oh,
He's getting stunned. He's getting stunned. What's going on in this fight?
I don't know.
The Hawk's getting a ward.
They got the ward. That's actually good. Meanwhile, Abba dead, but he's by or no? No.
Oh, I think Radiant has a good chance.
Refresher, but he got Daxak.
I mean, it's...
I think Radiant has no chance, maybe. Oh, unless... They're on the run. Why are they running? Why are you running? Fight!
DP ulti. Oh my god, Bane.
Oh my god, the grip. I don't know what's that. 4 staff? Okay. Daxak's just fighting. Where is he running? Where's the... Okay. Sorry.
I think Radiant win this fight. There is no way.
No, Pakaz Blink.
Oh no, Pakaz.
And Exot. Oh, they killed Matthew Pugnan. Okay.
Nah, it's GG.
Daxak got out too, though. It's actually not bad. It's not GG.
It's GG. It's GG.
It's not GG. Stop it.
It's GG.
It's opposite. He's good. For...
It's like a Pakaz guy should have died, dude. It's GG.
He should have, but they got 3 kills. Bot back 2.
Echo and Mars buyback.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
She's not gonna spawn.
Oh, they're sad, but 40 seconds.
It is GG. Easy game for who?
Radiant, if they get Rosh.
Yeah.
They won't get it though.
I believe Kunkka is gonna run.
That was one confusing fight though.
Everything.
Fucking Abaddon running to the right, and I don't know what's going on.
Ever running right, and then Kunka used bolt in the Reef Pack. And nothing happened.
Yeah.
Huge bolt.
That's why they lost that fight.
Man, Mars is way too poor. Roche spawning, come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Daxak knows. What did you do?
Daxak?
Daxak. No.
Oh no,
Okay.
Daxak, dude.
Daxak, what the fuck? I'm sure
That
he's... Maybe that was a millisecond. I don't know. I think
No,
he went in
maybe-
that spot, yeah.
No, maybe he actually already saw it and just like said, we're not doing it without
Oh.
DP ult.
Yeah, it's possible. But they started pinging it after Abba went in, though, so I'm not sure.
No, but you saw the Hawk, didn't give a shit.
I think he was in that spot, you know, between where you don't see Roche. Like the between spot.
I think they're baiting Roche fight.
Yeah. But Thunder P are getting the D ward here, and now they have superior vision. The Wraith Pact.
Top should have been pushed out, Mr. the Hawk.
Gonna expire.
The wards are very annoying.
PTSD. I've done the Roche thing before. Lost games. Walked out as it spawns and then lost. One thing that about this bat is he has refresher and shit, but no armor. He can die. One bat grip, he's dead.
10 seconds for Dark Marga. We saw last time that fight, the two refresher Nastos definitely shaking up Bet Boom.
I mean, Tiny just has to save. Just do nothing right until grip is used.
I mean, he has to stun 3 Banes. Is that easy with Tiny?
It's not
I
easy.
think you get everything.
No, it's not easy.
You gotta toss one Bane in to the other Banes, I'm sure.
Yeah, that'd be perfect choice.
He'll let his teammates have the Stormcraft.
Because, I mean, they need... Because otherwise, that's kind of a GG thing. Like a 6 seconds. Disable on TA.
Yeah.
Not enough. I actually think it's not enough.
With the Wraith Pack boat.
Yeah,
maybe
that's
not.
not enough.
Oh. Oh, whoa. Combo. Combination. He's dead.
He's super dead.
Noticed also fucked up again. They have buy at least on her, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, but Abaddon's dead with no buyback.
Bad, yeah. Daxak fighting it out. Lassoed.
We do have a buyback on Daxak.
Bakaz is doing too much, man. He's doing too much. Bye. Good.
Laurel is in.
Arl. They grip in TA.
Grip in TA.
Finally. Oh no, no, not again. Deja vu.
It's GG, man.
It's GG.
I told you it's GG.
Good say
It's
it.
fucking rough.
Oh my god, and the bat gets away. Are you kidding me right now?
It's GG. And top never had Treants in there.
Yeah. Been a bit scared to slow push this game.
And Lasso kind of kills you.
Does. Okay, so this... They have to focus Tia, by the way, because she doesn't even have a refraction talent. She has the other one again. Melt hit bash. I feel like she dies. They focus her. Like that, one time.
Did she die though?
What Pup is, yeah, it
No,
seems she
she
had like
didn't
2...
die.
Furion deals no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now they will have Nullifier.
I feel like notice it's fucking missing every button for the past 25 minutes. He missed the arena to save DP and he didn't bulwark, you know, he's just not right position. Need him just a little bit more on point on Mars and I think they might have this.
Do you think Seneca's telling him to play like Collapse?
Play like Collapse, please. Yeah, probably.
But I love the respect, the fact that neither team rushed to go into Roshan after. Even though there's a 21k lead for Thunder Awaken,
why not?
They needed time to reset.
Just play like Collapse. What's your problem?
Play like Collapse.
Very close to having that swift blink on top of the buyback.
Because blinking into Roshan now.
Think anybody's gonna say those words? Play like Gorp?
Yeah, I mean, it's down.
They probably say them all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, actually, you're right. Why would I say something stupid like that?
Don't you say that in officials? Hey guys, come on, remember our motto.
I actually tell everybody.
PLG. WWGD. What would I do, you know? Oh, alright. I saw you out. He didn't EXO before. He didn't EXO or Lotus. Daxek.
Yo, he doesn't want to use EXO?
Can you press EXO?
He doesn't want to click it. I'm very confused. Daxek got it.
Does he know he's not EXO?
No!
They speared him out. Yeah, he doesn't know how it works with Pit. Now he presses it. Oh my god, he didn't know.
No. Laurel really fucked up this fight, I think.
I wasn't just Laurel. Was Notice too.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
It wasn't. He just didn't know he didn't press it. Because he got lassoed at the same time.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's cringe, you know. Why does spear work like that? Actually, a good question. I don't know. Why is Roshan walls not walls? They're made of fucking rubber or some shit? Like, I don't know what that is.
Me, I don't like that myself.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. They look like walls.
I think, like, I think most heroes that have, like, this fly ability, they can fly over the Mars arena. I don't like that either. Because,
I think they fixed that. The most common one for me was, for some reason, Tusk Punch.
Yeah, I mean, I hated that shit. Like, Impales and stuff like that. They did fix that, but there are still flying heroes that can fly out.
I've seen something like, if someone flies and you W him on a Mars, you know, like someone like, I don't know, for some reason is hopping or whatever, and you W him, then he gets knocked over. Kinda weird. Alright, this game. They can't defend, they have no EXO, no Dexac. Pakaz is just gonna hit and not care.
Ooh, it's the fleet.
Fleet. Pretty good series though.
Yeah, I would say that Thunder Predator, Thunder Awaken.
Yeah, they were the stronger team. Yeah, they were the stronger team. I'm glad they won in a way.
As I expected.
You did call it. Now Liquid are gonna play against Bet Boom.
Is today over?
God, no. There's so much today, dude. I'm not even watching all today.
This is the first match only, right?
Second.
Second?
Tundra Spirit was before. Now it's OG TSM.
TSM and
then it's Gaming Gladiators.
See if you can open that?
I have it.
I want to see if you.
I'll open on my stream.
Hurdle.
Oh, I'll open it. I think I've done it. There's OG TSM next, and then there's another best of 3, but I'm not watching that one. I'll watch the OG TSM and then I'm done. Gaming Gladiators T1 tonight. It's a long fucking day. Starts at 11. At the last match starts at 9:40.
Wait, they're playing 4 best of 3s today?
4 best of 3s, and they start at 11 AM. They're gonna end at like 12, so it's gonna be a 12-hour day, I think, for people. I'm not gonna sit through all of it. Yeah, I'll open Hurdle Pie, but I think I've done it, like I said. I did it already.
You're not gonna sit through 12 hours?
Dude.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, nothing 12 hours.
And you've done Hurdle?
I mean, if the I've done Hurdle. I mean, the what am I saying? The last match isn't that interesting. It's good, T1 versus Gaming, but it's not like, yeah, you know, it's not EG flying back in for an emergency match or something, you know. Not super hype. What's next? OG TSM. Oh, that one is pretty good.
Is it?
I think so. TSM have been playing good, like honestly. And OG are pretty entertaining to watch as well.
Oh, yeah, that is the only thing that's entertaining for me, at least, from that game.
Oh, you're underestimating. You're doing the Sumail, dude. Sumail was like, hey, TSM fucking... He didn't actually say this.
No.
But he's implying that TSM weren't so strong. They're playing good.
I'm saying OG is a bit stronger.
Oh, they should win. Yeah, they should.
Aren't OG like the most boring team to watch?
They're kind of boring a lot of times.
Yeah, gameplay-wise, yeah.
I mean, everybody had to start playing like Team Spirit, so what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Team Spirit just farms the map all
Except
day long.
Team Spirit, they stopped doing it.
Well, you know.
Now they're doing I don't know what. Don't you think the supports they pick are like super weird? Like their support picks, like feel completely random. Like
Spirit?
Supports out of a hat. Yeah.
I mean, they did do a bit of Ogre.
Okay, I want to play
Pugna
5. Now it's time for Ogre.
Yeah.
Like if you compare to Gaming Gladiators.
I did just play the same shit.
I feel like those guys know exactly what supports they want to play.
Exactly, huh?
Exactly.
Dude, look at my link, by the way. You definitely
Jesus,
played that little
Grant.
Dracula game.
Clumsy? Yeah, I'm clicking.
Fat Dracula.
What?
It doesn't load for me when I clicked it. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see, I clicked it now. Fat Dracula. No man, I never played this, I swear.
You did. We got a 600x on it.
Really?
A week
Alright,
ago.
I don't know.
Yes.
What the hell? I was not even gonna remember.
You fucker.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to gaslight you, but I really don't fucking remember.
You're literally gaslighting me.
You.
Bitch. Are you guys staying for next game?
Oh no, wait, am I wrong? Fuck, I might be wrong.
You're super wrong, Pi.
I think you're talking about another Dracula game.
I mean, I might just be gaslighted at this point.
Yeah.
But
Wait, am I wrong? Actually gaslighted. Puppy doesn't know we're gaslighting him right now.
Heat up the chambers, Gorp.
Wait, what am I heating up?
No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Heat up the chambers. Okay, I'm gonna work on this on a bit. What is a what the fuck is a chamber? So we're playing Russian roulette or something?
No, only the real brainiacs will get what I meant.
Okay, anyone in chat a brainiac?
No, don't ask them. Don't tell them. He's gonna get banned.
They think it's gaslight. Heat up the chambers. Is this okay? I think I'm making the connection now. I don't like it either. You know, I thought you were talking about like instant roulette. You know, the steamy thing or something. I don't fucking know. You know.
Yeah, that's the steamy thing I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for an atomic war.
How long is a break? I think they're gonna rush through because I mean I'm down, but I think it's gonna be short because they're already late on schedule. But I'm down to do an atomic if you guys want to do atomic.
Me too hungry. Gotta go eat. If
you?
I'm hungry, I smash.
Yeah, go eat. Don't smash, man. Someone said 9 smashed, by the way, at the end of game 1. But they didn't show it on camera. He fucking hit his keyboard one day.
Who did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got mad.
I thought you were talking about...
He smashed...
Because I was asking, like, who did he smash? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Smash someone's mama, I guess.
Twitch chat's mama.
Hey, Twitch chat's mom. He's been getting it around. No atomic then.
Okay, I'll see if I'll be back for the game or the second game, or I don't know.
Alright.
Later,
man.
I can't believe you did hurdle without me.
You didn't even know about hurdle until I told you about it now.
Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe
you've done this.
I do it at night usually, you know. I'm bored, right after 12.
Yeah.
Close game. Where were you this morning, by the way? But you were late. I thought you were mad at me.
I was furious. No, I just woke up late and I was tired and lazy.
Yeah.
Winner
interview.
I'm standing with Pandaboo, who I'm sure many of you should be familiar with at this point.
Yeah.
But I'm also standing with their coach, Vintage, who you finally wrangled one of your teammates to do an interview so you don't have to do all of them. So I'm going to do a few questions for both of you. First of all, game number 2, what was that ending like for you guys, man? Like, what was the decision making?
You like doing interviews, Mike?
Prophet tries to throne us.
I don't like it.
Mid one likes it.
But I don't hate it.
Okay, you forgot.
I mean, a winner's interview is better to do than a loser's. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Tyler's interview.
En el segunda partida que perdimos. Que nos hicieron el race. Ajá. Básicamente, o sea, ya lo iba a venir. O sea, sabía que no íbamos a darnos cuenta porque eran demasiadas jugadas al mismo tiempo y ya nos ha pasado.
Any basados in chat translating?
Ya estaba pensando en lo que íbamos a replantear en el tercer juego.
He knew it was gonna happen because it had happened before. He was already planning for the third game.
Are they from Peru?
Already
Thunder?
making strats while you guys. Well, okay, it worked out. Game number 3. Does he ever give like emotional pep talks, or is he more of like?
I feel like their Spanish is very European Spanish accent. You know what I mean?
I don't even know if this is Spanish or Portuguese.
If they're from Peru, it's Spanish. Peruvian accent's kind of like the European accent, more because the Mexican one is very different.
I actually didn't understand much of your question. He's your coach, my man. I'm out here. I can't do it. No, I meant I didn't understand much of your question. Like,
oh, okay.
Reminds me.
So,
yeah, they're all from
coach,
Peru.
does he do more in-game stuff, or is he more
pretending he knows? I know. I watch Narcos.
For that, he does more of the in-game stuff. Okay. Yeah, he does the drafts with Matthew.
And La Casa de Papel.
Research from teams. He does that stuff.
All right, well, we are comically behind schedule, so I'll just say one last thing. You've made it to top 8, and you said that you were hoping at least top 6.
Oh.
Is that still on your mind, or now you're going even further?
That's Spanish for...
No, I need to, I still need to get top 6 first, then I'll go for something else. Okay.
One step at a time. Panda Boost Vintage, thank you so
much.
much.
Do they have a
time to speak with me, and let's get these next series on the road, because it has been a long day, and it's just the first half.
Do you say that in Malaysia?
What do you say in Malaysia?
Awesome, bro.
Yeah, great.
He's amazing.
I
what a
no
good
idea.
timeline. This is so good for Dota.
No, because
people just sneeze and you say nothing?
So good.
I like that I speak Spanish, so immediately after him, so he goes, no entendí el question. He didn't understand the question, so I'm just like, he didn't get it, guys.
I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. Then Ben's just like, I didn't understand the question.
I think, but I'm not sure.
Alright, so before we hand over to Sheila, let's have a quick rundown of that series, guys. What did you think, Kev?
TA got crushed early, but then TA would not.
I don't know.
So,
I feel like Betboom should have won this game at 10 to 15 minutes, and they fucked up.
I think we've said it a million times.
Yeah, it's such a good lead.
Say it more and more because I think it's gonna be more.
They say Alhamdulillah. Your chat is bullshit, right?
Alhamdulillah, that's what they say in Malaysia.
I've never heard a single person said that to me.
Alhamdulillah? No?
Praise meaning praise be to God. Translated as thank God. I don't know. I can kind of believe it.
I can believe it.
No, I don't believe. I don't believe.
Wait, alright, so you go out and you sneeze on in family dinner mid-1. Nobody says anything?
We have Tundra.
Only English bless you, that's why I know.
Wait, they just say bless you? Really?
Yeah.
2-1, so Tundra will play Thunder Awaken.
I mean, my mom speaks English most of the time, so...
Really?
Maybe if you're in like a Malay household.
You're not Malay enough.
The good host. Don't worry.
Dude.
This is a great desert, though. I don't know
Malay means... Okay, I'm done.
Wait, Malay is bad?
No, it's not
What do you mean Malay is bad?
I mean, you sounded, yo, dude, you said the M word, Malay. I was like, what do you mean? I thought it was normal.
I don't know, man. I think Malay has too many ways of saying something.
Okay, okay.
I mean, Malay is not Malaysian either. It's not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. In Sweden we say prosit. Prosit.
Fuck your chat, they are liars.
And they love lying.
Alhamdulillah, my ass.
Alhamdulillah.
Like, I was in high school. I was in school with like Malay, you know, like other race, and they never said that to me. Not a single time.
They never.
I'll say it if you sneeze.
They never said that. They just ignore it, like it's just normal stuff.
Yes. Maybe you guys say something if you fart instead of yeah. Oh, alhamdulillah.
Oh my god. I really heard that as like I mean alhamdulillah is a bless you. But
yeah.
They don't say that when you sneeze or anything.
Yeah. Or then. That's weird.
I mean, it's very weird to be like, someone sneezes, alhamdulillah, like, bullshit.
You know, it's nice. Some people say a part of your soul leaves your body when you sneeze. Floats away. Gotta get it back, you know. It floats away, hey, mate go somewhere else. Is that myth true, by the way? Someone's I've heard as a kid they always said that your heart stops for the smallest second, you know, when TA got away so many times this game. When you sneeze, you guys think that's true?
I mean, I don't know what that means really.
I don't know what that means either.
It just stops
like,
beating.
It stops for a second. Some people saying true. Lose brain cells, your heart stops and sneezing. Yeah, a little bit scary.
You literally die.
Literally die for a second, guys. Sneezing feels good, man. Whenever I'm sick, I that's like the best part, I guess. A good sneeze.
It gets old pretty quick.
Well, yeah, you don't want one of those sicknesses where you
Do you
sneeze
have
all the time.
allergies?
No, I don't have allergies.
No, that's like when you have pollen allergies. Like I don't know, sneezing is not.
Yeah, I can kind of get it.
Satisfying.
I can only appreciate it because I get very little of it, you know.
Gorgc has no allergy. Damn.
Do you have allergy too, Mid1?
I think I have now. I used to not have it, but I have like some, I don't know, like dust allergy somehow.
Damn, you guys have weak genetics. What can you do?
I have this problem after living in Europe for 3 years. So I don't know.
European food ruined you.
I think European ruined me.
Yeah.
Maybe breathing in the same room with Pilot Dive ruins me too.
Yeah, you probably.
Oh, you were so healthy after we were together.
What?
Oh, actually, no. Your stomach was about to explode back then.
Wait, what happened? What did you eat?
Fucking disaster. No, it was something.
Jesus, what happened, man?
I think it was European food. Again.
European food?
Yeah, I think so.
Was it so good you couldn't stop eating?
What?
Nah, yeah. Mid1, if I come to Malaysia, you show me the best Malaysian food one day, alright? I need to know because you're always talking shit.
You can ask one of your chat to bring you.
Oh, you won't do it?
I will do it.
Wait, you're not gonna? Why you're not gonna do it? That's kinda rude.
Yeah, just you and me, Gorp. We go to a mamak place where we only speak Chinese or Malay, and we try to order. Hilarious.
You're too busy, Mid1. No time for me.
When will you ever come to Malaysia, man?
No answer.
I don't think it's happening.
I don't know. It's not likely. Maybe.
You can get outraged then. When you get there and Mid1 ignores your call.
Damn.
Then you get to be outraged.
That's true. That's true. Alright. Not super likely. I don't like flying, so fuck that. The only reason I would go to Southeast Asia region is right now would be if I qualified to the major there. And even then, I don't know.
No, to snipe Thompson.
The snipe Thompson in pubs.
Yeah.
What if TI is in Asia next year?
I mean, I don't know. I don't like traveling, man. I don't even know. I didn't go to any other TI. You think it's gonna be in Asia, man? No way. I think Manila should have a major TI 1 year, but I think next year is gonna be Stockholm or Seattle.
No, Manila will never have a Dota
I
tournament.
don't think Manila will ever have a tournament anymore.
Wait, what happened last time? I thought it was good.
No, they ruined it.
What happened?
They
yeah. I don't remember.
Yeah,
what?
they did esports. They like made it official, so it's like a profession. You're like not in a union, but like a license, esport license, and you have to do drug tests.
Oh.
So like they don't do tournaments. Like no one does tournaments there anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess so. Alright, kinda make sense, I guess.
Because the penalties for like weed and stuff are like pretty bad.
Yeah, no.
So Valve don't want anything to do with that.
That makes sense.
Sure. No, Swedes smoke weed.
I don't know. Don't do. Okay, be completely
I
honest.
know one team that was very.
Yeah, you guys know. Yeah, Mars the
I
fucker.
think everybody knows.
Oh, not everybody doesn't know. I know one team, but
main stage, it will be the first time. It will be very excited if I reach there, and hopefully I will do and will reach there.
No, because the Philippines
it will
used
be
to have
a very
really good
fun experience. Like I
can
can
really
think
good
of
place
it
too.
in my mind. Like I think it will be like
tournaments here, but yeah,
very entertaining for me. Like it will be very new experience and something cool that will be happening, and hopefully I will reach it, and hopefully I will get what I want and continue my road to win Dota.
Yeah.
I hope for him also that he gets what he wants. And to be
Amar accent is weird.
Strong. Where's Amar from now again? I don't remember. Jordan?
Well,
Or no?
Jordan or Yemen?
I think it's Jordan, right?
Yes, so. A lot of Dota players from Jordan, but Jordan, I don't know. Yeah, just Jordan. So many Dota players from Jordan, what the hell? Has grown up indeed.
And here they are in the upper bracket after, of course, the nail-biting tiebreaker. And to be able to
I feel like the people that are saying he doesn't look 17 are probably just jealous. He has beard growth.
in misery.
I feel pretty good. I think everyone's well rested and ready to play. We scrimmed OG a little bit.
And I'm looking at chat, and I feel like there's no way I stream again.
Sure what to expect.
Oh, chat, you ruined it.
I liked your streams. You would have, you'd be streaming, and then suddenly out of nowhere you're like, you're also stupid.
Yeah, you're also fucking bad. What now? It's 2K players. You're 2K.
I can't. Like, I'm looking at them, I feel like they're so PB good.
Confident as well.
That actually is that kind of
behind the team in his coaching role. We now also have the panel complete. So I'm joined by SVG Cinder
That's the fun, you know.
Sunspan, who you have already
PB good brain, PB good personality, PB good human.
I want to start with you first because I want to know if you just tuned in, you might have missed the group stages. What's the most important thing to watch out for in this series?
Whatever you call it.
Pepe is, yeah. Most people say Pepe again now. It's the new one.
I think PP suits them more because they're PP.
PP, yeah.
Good.
Good.
It's always the go-to, and I think TSM. This is a team that really wants to hit those items on Tomato for them to feel
Are you guys saying too easy 2-0 this series, by the way?
How easily does he get there?
No, I mean for who? For TSM in that case.
Really?
If there's an easy 2-0 in any way, it's definitely TSM.
Well, I mean, Poppy was pretty confident OG's a better team.
In my... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I watched OG and I'm not impressed.
Maybe except the early game from OG, right? So that's really where the big difference is. If it's an equal
Mid
one.
the mid-late game, I don't really have a favorite. But OG just have these games where they totally dominate lanes,
Yeah,
or they pick like
tell
really
me.
good matchups. I think
Tell you what.
Am I right or am I wrong?
For sure. We talk a lot about that guy, but he's been kind of
I don't know. Maybe you are right.
Other players have been pretty inspired by especially the way he plays Underlord, which has suddenly become, a top.
Amar the Fakar, he looks focused.
Underlord versus a Tomato hero. Yeah, those are your
Holy.
It could be. So yeah, I'm very curious.
I'm mildly
favorite in the series overall.
I read that.
Spot probably OG maybe a little bit if they get off on the right foot.
They got the better support. I mean, they got more people in their support behind them because obviously they have stand-in coach No-Till, but they also still have Misha as the coach, remote, Shavash as the coach, remote. We saw on the cameras there that they got Mia Stolberg in as well.
That's Maya Wuga right there. That's the model. He needs to wear the headband though.
With previous OG,
He looks cooler.
So in terms of amount of people, OG is definitely on the winning side there. We're gonna find
Tomato would be a good transition, Pi. There you go. I think he could pull it off.
What? Good transition from mid to carry?
Girl, yeah. We talked about it the other day.
Girl. No, he would pull it off for sure.
Yeah.
I think BCM would pull it off pretty well. A little... Yeah.
I think only Pilot that can pull it off though.
Pilot is the best, that's why he's their authority.
Yeah. Have you seen his eyes?
I'll take his word for it.
Oh, Pilot eyes, man, so pretty.
I mean, the thing is, everyone's saying Pilot has good looking eyes, but in Sweden, if you go to Sweden, everybody has these fucking blue eyes here, It's not kind of a what can you do, Maybe you have special eyes though, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm special.
You're special? Alright, fine.
My mom told me.
Yeah. Your mom told me the same, actually. Oh! I'm just kidding. Too far.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah. Your mic bugged out, but I guess you laughed, right?
Oh, I did. Yeah, I don't know if my mic picks up the laugh.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Awkward silence when I'm supposed to be laughing.
Yeah, exactly. Which sounds pretty funny. The silence. -1 friend. No, friends can make jokes about each other's moms. Fine. Do moderation, You don't want to be that guy that does it all the time. Then you look at his phone and he actually has your mom's phone number. That's when, That's a -1. Sumail asleep? I don't know where Sumail is today, actually. Maybe he is asleep. I mean, he is... I don't even know if that guy sleeps, you know? I don't know what's going on with him. Chilling, probably. Got some games? Nah, it's probably starting now, guys. Man, it's been a long day already. I'm already 8 hours in. What the fuck? Crazy. Doesn't feel like I was streaming that long. Started so early. Where do you live, Pi? Can you see your house from here somewhere? Or is it too far? Oh, you live a little bit outside.
Oh no, I
right?
live in the suburbs.
Oh, okay, okay. You can't see it from here.
No. I mean, maybe I could see my sister's apartment.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I see it. Recognize it. Okay, see that's now I'm on cooldown for a while.
Dude, I don't know Stockholm well at all. Let me see. No, I mean they're literally just.
Yeah, I know.
They're just
I know.
going over
I
the
can probably
canal.
see my brother's apartment here somewhere. I have no idea though. Like I'm not so good at Stockholm. He lives in the somewhere in the middle. Okay, I'm kind of getting sick of these shots. It's the same 3 shots. Need to get more shots for sure.
That would be fun though if they zoomed in at your brother's house.
That would be fun. And he's right there.
The drone is just outside this window.
I wonder which hotel the players are gonna be staying at, by the way, because I got the hotel right next to the arena. Are they also in that one?
I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to say, but I think it's the same one.
I guess so. I mean, I'm maybe not supposed to say, but because they have a just the reason I'm asking is because they have like an ESL themed hotel I saw, which I don't think I'm staying in the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm in a different one. Unless they're gonna...
I've been at tournaments there like 3 times, and it's always been the same hotel.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's time for an upper bracket series between OG and TSM FTX. We got a best of 3 ahead of us, and the winner will be guaranteed top 8, which is important because there's points on the line already for this very series. And OG and TSM, of course, all both coming into the...
You have good public transport? Yeah, we have very good public transport in Sweden.
TSM had to play in some...
Of course, I think there's one thing America needs to do better. I mean, American public transport sucks.
In Group A, but we're gonna find out which one of the stronger is one.
I mean, the New York public transport is pretty good.
Yeah, that was okay, of course.
And Avery, and we are about ready to show you the draft for this first game of this best of 3. And so I want to talk some nitty-gritty Dota stuff.
Isn't it top 6? No, it's top 8 if they win this one game, I believe. Not top 6. So that means SA is top 8, which is Pog. Also, of course, Tundra.
Every time that intro is on with TSM and Quinn does the flick, you laugh. Yeah. Every single time you see it.
Of course.
You're a big fan. What heroes are we gonna see?
No crowd. There's only crowd the last 2 days of the major finals. They don't have crowds all throughout. I don't know if the other events usually have crowd all throughout the group stages, but I don't think so either, right? TI even? Do they have?
No, TI does not have a group stage.
Yeah, guys, it's just
some tournaments
playoffs.
have for a group stage.
I mean, it's pretty logical to assume that now they could have a crowd from now on. But I think the only reason they're limiting it to 2 days instead of a week is probably COVID and all that. They don't want to have a disaster.
I mean, you also save money.
You also save
and
money.
People don't show up the same way for earlier games.
Yeah. Debate. Interesting bans from TSM. Enigma Timber. Enigma first ban versus Taiga.
Yeah, no, I was actually curious about that, like how they were gonna deal with the... Because we only saw one Enigma that got pooped on. That was the Psy Enigma when they played first Kuka.
And good answers.
Every other time Enigma's been there, it's like dominated the lane, like no matter the position.
Yeah.
Especially in OG.
I think if I see Enigma here, I would probably... Like, if they left it through, they have to pick, like, Kunkka Rubik first. But then you're Kunkka Rubiking and giving OG 2 of the best picks, right? It's kind of weird. I think TSM are probably thinking of taking the Razor from the enemy team here, is what I'm thinking.
Is Razor that good? You have to pick fucking Razor.
I mean, OG
I thought like the
love
meta
it.
would be like you have to take the Storm now or something, like Storm Caudal or
bad,
Storm.
but yeah, I think you
Pokemon.
take Mars Razor here, in my opinion.
Oh, Mars Razor.
Mars, you have to get Mars from OG, because they play a good Mars.
Really? They lost with Mars though.
Okay, they go completely different. No, the Amar plays Mars a lot.
Dude, what
Alright,
the fuck?
They just did their own thing, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's their thing, sure.
Did they just auto CK?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the
That's
CK I
bold.
can understand a bit.
Yeah, the Underlord is weird, I don't know.
Maybe they just think the hero is really good right now.
OG is like, just Razor, guys.
Don't you just pick Razor here? Safe lane? Like, yeah. Yeah.
Thinking about it, I think.
Okay then. Weird opening.
It's just
This is sad. I mean, you know, you pick fucking Underlord against Razor, like, have fun.
Maybe he knows some shit that you don't.
I think they're already done. They're like, oh fuck. Razor.
Player knows their shit. Die, 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 die. Fucking feed it.
TSM undefeated with this hero.
Die.
One meander.
Very well planned opener to enable this chaos out of the gate and eliminate some of OG's responses to it. Basically just saying, no one's beaten it yet. Good luck.
Is there
any
CK is pretty good against Razor, yes, but it's not like OP, especially if Razor has a good game. Then it doesn't matter that much.
Gorgc knows.
Yeah, no. The CK Razor are some of my most played, at least, heroes.
Yeah.
The thing is, if TSM have like done their, they've done the math here on how many bans they need, how many counter picks OG have in their arsenal.
That guy has those gaming glasses right there. Taking care of his health. Look at the no-tail coach in the back. What is he doing?
It's the heat packs.
Warming up the heat packs. From main roster player to heat pack boy. He got demoted. Here's your heat pack.
I think it would have been cool if he was the one standing in instead of Seb.
He doesn't play enough, I think.
I think he plays enough.
I think Seb is a better stand-in. But it would have looked cooler to have Seb as a coach. You know, I think he could do a lot from that position too, right?
No idea, but
are you sure?
Well, Seb has been coached so many times, right? No? You'd know better than me, Mad One. I mean, you played in that team.
Man, Seb just has more motivation to play, I guess.
I think that's probably mostly it, yeah.
He was probably actually really excited.
Yeah. Nobody wants to be coach, but they can play.
Yeah.
People are being coached because they had to.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. I guess
yes.
Colorblind. Oh, maybe that's why he's wearing the glasses.
You were talking about the game where, who did you say played the Monkey King against these two? Gaming Gladiators. Gaming Gladiators. Did they also have IO? I do not think so. Because I think this adds even more to that. Something I love when you have IO is that you have multiple pairings that are good, so that if the hero you primarily want to play with is either dead or busy somewhere else, you have a secondary.
I play Poppy Playhouse. I already played it.
Here, I think that'll be really great. Both of those
week ago.
Benefit from overcharge. And if Gaming Gladiators didn't play it, I think this just makes it an even better pick. And it's got to be on Seb's radar too. He's a Monkey King.
63-37. I think this is a bit unfair. TSM makes this. I think it's 45-55. 55 for OG. I would say.
He might be monkey. He might. I think it's Monkey King, Nature's Prophet, and Underlord are the three that come to mind for me with Seb. And Bat.
There's spy glasses? Damn. Maybe there's electronics in those glasses right there and they can see the enemy room, you know? Hear them.
I think it's too early. Well, eventually, yeah. And I'm a little bit concerned about the effect.
Be honest though, you guys think anybody's ever cheated like that on LAN? Like, I know crowd cheating or whatever. Like, had like a earpiece that goes to somebody outside that's telling info from the game.
Maybe. I mean, you know, there was a scandal TI4 where they bugged DK's room.
Wasn't that just like for, you know, True Side or something?
No, it was other Chinese teams that bugged DK's room.
Oh, okay. I didn't even remember that. No. Yeah, that's cheating for sure.
You know why? Because they are not full Chinese.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I understand all the second phase bans from TSM, but I wonder if
nobody would do this to their own president.
Oh, I knew we would. There's no solidarity in Europe.
In Europe, yes, but for Chinese, no.
Okay. OG Insta Monkey here. Is this also against Underlord lane, or is this gonna go? It's probably because Amara wants to play the Razor. Saberline's like, why the fuck did they pick me Underlord? Now I have to play against Monkey and Razor. Okay.
Any of these stack long-ranged heroes, they're pretty annoying here, right? Especially because OG had to show this other support, so you're not gonna have a dispeller, you're not gonna have a save. It opens up Bane's game as well. What's countering Grip at this point? He grips the monkey.
Yeah.
It's pretty difficult. So
what do you think for Bryle? Okay, so they're not gonna pick his hero yet. They're gonna get Mirana. I think both Lina and Invoker looked kind of promising in this position.
Mirana Bane, epic.
Great pairings. There's a lot of things that set up Light Strike Array. There's a lot of.
Guess you get banned.
Also think Invoker is one
I don't know.
of the better mids against Monkey King in general.
Depends, I guess. Last pick.
It's a very mobility-based hero with tree dance as well as moving around in his ring. You're fighting into Ice Wall, Deafening Blast, Tornado, all this stuff that you have to worry about.
It's also an early Vessel buy versus
It's a Vessel buy against the very
Alright, full lane dominator.
Yeah.
OG.
Like the line domination. I feel like Monkey can lose against Underlord. It's possible. Things go wrong.
It's possible, really?
I don't know. I mean, it's happened to me before. A good Underlord, you know, with a good 4 that's hitting you, not letting you get stacks and stuff. I think so.
One good monkey just 1v2 though.
Yeah, maybe.
Just kidding. You're the best.
Fuck ban. I think when we talked to Sam, well, he was on the stream a few days ago. I think he said it also, that you can be fine against Monkey. It was Slark we were talking about. We talked about matchups like Monkey too. These aren't best of ones. Best of threes in lower bracket also. Best of ones are kind of exciting from a viewer perspective in my opinion, but I think too many players are complaining about it. I mean, at least like one series of best of ones just to speed it along a little bit. Wisdom Invoker. It's pretty good.
I think this is one of the best mid heroes against DK for similar reasons to what we talked about with Monkey. You have an AoE disarm, tornado.
No tail tissue and water boy. You see Misery getting tissues for people? No. These guys want tissues too. No tail's providing.
And OG also kind of needed some sort of, you know, reliable, kind of low cooldown active hero, right? When you're playing Razor and Monkey in the two side lanes, you want your mid hero to do stuff. So this is going to be Quaswex 100% basically.
Classic response here is Void Spirit, right?
Yeah.
What's your pick here? Void Spirit?
So they can't grab that.
I think Void Spirit is good. Not bad.
To an extent, at least, because you're not going to put Invoker in any other lane than mid here.
But the BZM beats Void Spirit mid with Invoker.
Don't pressure Amar here. You haven't seen it yet, but
I don't think you would be worried about facing like some sort of lane swap where you conquest.
The graphics on these heroes moving is so twitchy, it's lagging.
A bit of a luxury here, I guess, for TSM is when you see these 3 enemy cores, Invoker is very
Seb IO equals lose. Are we sure he's playing IO?
take an overall game counter here as well.
Not sure about that.
Brile Pugna here. Do you like that? I actually think it would be really good to play mid Pugna against these heroes. Shaman, Invoker, you have the another war together with Underlord.
Still gonna say voice for there.
Yeah, but I just feel like Monkey and Razor can get decently early BKBs in this game, and then what is stopping?
Fits their lineup.
Defensive Decrepify.
Yeah,
I mean, there's still Tornado, and I guess there's also, you know, they're gonna be happy to buy Nullifiers.
See.
I just think they need more right-click scale at some point, or massive magic damage, which Void Spirit can kind of provide that. It's also the go-to Invoker lane counter.
The Void Spirit comes out.
And you get this
Easy clap.
on a combo, which is not one that's been talked about a lot, but this is an old NA combo that
I
people
thought about it a lot, but I don't think there's a better pick.
Sure, he'll go the Yules this game, but the ability to jump and use into the Mirana arrow, and you have so much single target burst follow-up. It's a very nice combo in the game. They help each other a lot, so...
Why is it lagging a little bit? Is it me? I don't think it's me.
It definitely hurts. I would expect Ao to rush mech in this game. I think it's an amazing wreck rush game in terms of bailing out one of his cores who go in.
Yeah,
And then again, I'm still
okay, chat. Sure. I see you.
Like, what is the answer when this Monkey and Razor are just running at you, and they're in that
Who wins this, guys?
That's where you kind of have to get through that hump, I think.
Yeah, just a pre-cast.
Good one.
All of you run to that. Yeah. Hope you get to channel it out.
Somebody might make it, somebody might not.
Closing thoughts.
Sorry. Just zoned out there for a minute. You know, the old Moon
Hey.
Meander, Mirage,
Hey.
I believe in it. They have set up.
How's the draft looking? Oh, Mocha and then White Spirit last pick.
Yeah, but this BZM guy beats beats Void Spirit mid for some reason every time. That's what Sumail said at least. What do you think? Who wins this draft? Where's the draft?
Draft voice?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for that prediction, Sunshine. That was very useful. I loved his input in the draft. It was the most.
I think it should be easy for Radiant. I think.
I mean, their lanes are very, very good at least. But that's it though. I think if they get past landing stage on Dire, they should win.
Just kidding. We have to see. OG, they have a really good
yeah.
This last pick Invoker. TSM did respond.
I mean, I think the IO race is some gay shit.
Yeah, IO race are strong. But they're gonna lane in IO Monk. It's Seb Rost though, it's Seb Rost. I thought it would be weird with Seb IO. Doesn't make sense.
Big part of the TSM playstyle. They're gonna go for a lot of kills.
Seb playing Rosta?
Yeah.
Aggression, which they usually use with the Razor.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's
That's
Amar
weird.
on his signature Razor.
A little bit. But I think it's better than him playing IO. But then again, I've never seen this other guy play IO. Oh wait, he's super high tier IO. He's master tier, what the fuck?
Oh,
Taiga. Taiga's that high? IO? What the fuck?
He used to play IO for Liquid.
Oh yeah, what the hell? That's so much IO games. Jesus. That plays a bit of IO off lane, but that's it. Yeah, alright. I just haven't seen Taiga IO in a long time.
Checking out a couple of heroes, by the way, Lacoste. I see BZM.
He's bringing it with the couriers. Yeah.
First point to Exhort.
I think he wants.
Man, if still an official streamer for OG. That's why I have the emote. Orc yep. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
I was a little surprised how Void Spirit actually does well in the lane against the Invoker. So have an extra little bit of damage going for the Forge Spirit, and because Void Spirit doesn't.
3 runes for TSM. They were afraid of the Bane.
At least early on, so that's going to be an extra damage, extra bit of harassment from him.
Yeah.
He will play the Shadow Shaman as a position 5. Not the biggest fan.
Strong combo.
It's very similar to Nick's position 5. If you like survive through the laning stage without too many deaths, and you get to
winning block.
The hero is pretty insane.
A lot of the EU
Even.
teams have been doing this a lot. Bet Boom, particularly on Soneko, they almost prefer to run the Shaman 5, and I think their logic is more that he's useful.
Oh, yeah. Brile Chad.
He actually
Done it?
goes in there, tanks the Sunstrike just to be able to deny the range creep. So a lot of mana. This is 175 mana for a deny. Half his mana pool gone.
Oh, is he denied?
Yeah.
No, he got denied too. That's why.
Yeah, it wasn't that great in the end.
The mental damage of knowing you went for Exhort.
But are you watching my stream or the official one? You're a little bit behind then.
Oh yeah, why am I watching yours?
BZM, of course, one of the, I think the youngest player in this tournament.
Yeah, I believe you said this is the youngest against the oldest player. Moon Meander against BZM.
Oh damn, I didn't know that. They're laning against their youngest and oldest player at the major. Moonmander and BZM.
Oh,
Moon is actually the oldest player?
Moon is the oldest player, yeah. Kind of weird to think. I think Moon was young blood in Han. I felt like. Let me see, Moonmander is 30. Is he the oldest? Holy shit.
Wait, what? He's 30?
Yeah, he's 30. There's nobody above 30 at TI? But Seb is the oldest. Seb is the fucking oldest, I'm sure. He's over 30.
No. Moonmeander is 91. I think Seb is 92.
Yeah. 29, yeah, Seb is 92. He's 29. Huh.
We'll see how the top lane goes for them as well, as we're seeing Amar starting to get the
total players, I think. Oh.
Yeah, you too, mid one. Think you're 18 or something?
I thought I am supposed to be 24 this year, but COVID happened. 2 years gone.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Fucking COVID, man.
Fucked everybody.
We thought we were young, but yeah.
Surely, when we get old, we will find cures to stuff and we will live longer and better.
The only way to live longer is having love.
Love? No.
Nah, not love. Like a lot of girls.
That's the only way?
Yeah. That's the only way for us.
Okay.
And by the way, remember to key in the young word.
Okay. You say so. 5 blasts on Underworld mid running to base, by the way. That is cringe. Oh no, he's not running to base. He got wave pulled. Okay.
Look, it's the small things in Dota, right? It's the small laning mistakes. Moonmeander is being
God
chased here
damn,
by
I can
Please
definitely
stop.
see why Evoker can win Void Spirit.
BZM does it all the time. He goes Exort and he wins the lane.
He deals very high damage.
Yeah.
It's annoying for Void Spirit when laning against fucking high damage bitch that early.
What's the idea behind first pick Underlord?
I don't know. It's super
Is it
weird.
just Wraith Pact plus his aura? Is just
I like that
balanced?
though. I mean, yeah, that sounds unbalanced.
But I mean, I don't even think he rushes Wraith Pact in that era.
No. Who can buy it in their team? Marana?
I mean, he can buy it, but
This enough?
Oh, it's actually
Seb dead. Also top lane. Tomato first blood.
Oh, Briar might be dead.
He just needs to dodge the X or the Sunstrike, right?
No.
He's fine. Can he get this? Oh my god, it's so good if he gets this. Oh! I don't know, this is kind of a bad run. Unless... Moonmander, mana for... No. He forces Taiga's TP mid though, which is kind of good.
Yeah, but I don't think Tiger needs to be there at all.
Nah, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised by that. Were you? Is there? I mean, I guess TK Bane
Double Wraith Ban. Okay. What a bitch.
What's the non-bitch move?
Non-bitch move?
Yeah.
Midas.
Still deciding what needs to be done this
Okay.
He has double Wraith Ban just to be able to deal better with the right clicks. Puts another point.
I think it's smart. I mean, Ziggy can't hit him. So much armor.
Gotta get disrupted. Bane is very tanky. Has a Fairy Fire.
It's not bad. Pretty good.
Moonmeander. Oh, he didn't. He missed the other hit. He lost vision.
Seb does get the Observer Ward. The real battle in this early game is Moonmeander and Seb. These two guys just stuck at the hip, which is giving a lot of space, of course, to Uragi. And pretty much a free lane now. Kicking Saberlight.
Yeah, that's a free lane in the bottom, that's for sure. Nothing freer than that.
Goes back to the triangle to get some
He's gonna drain a lot of damage here.
But I would say Underlord is quite happy still though. On the lane.
A at least, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing fine.
Not gonna pull another wave on Underlord. Big stack
easy for him to
Moon.
feed to this Rasta.
Is more oriented on getting the pickoffs because they do need items to be able to team fight Saberlight.
This doesn't do anything.
Like nothing spectacular considering what he's playing into, so can't rely too
Unless
much.
you dive in.
Very sluggish as a hero, so gonna take a bit more time to come online.
Not even diving.
Like also CK, he wants to
He has a triple stack there, or quad even. On on the big cap. I don't know if Underlord can clear that easy, but maybe with Void Spirit they can do it fast.
We'll see as Bryle has now reached level 6 as a haste room, but Timado on top.
They're behind in CS, but ahead in gold. They're fine.
As Yuragi, we might be feeling a
Riley.
did come here for a little bit, but Bryle is coming with the haste. They are.
Moon Meander is famous for farming a lot of gold when he plays Merana.
It's kind of a tough kill here. Sunstrike.
Got bottom kill though.
Saberlight gone.
Baited into it because of Yuragi's.
The Sunstrike.
A couple of different item builds I've seen on Monkey King. Seems like Yuragi is committing.
Oh, I think this is miserable
Seems like he wants
to play as Underlord.
Yeah.
Active a little bit early on. Timado, he's out of mana. Like they are.
Again, miserable. I think Tomato's pretty miserable too.
Dubu does have a healing salve.
Is he? 32 CS?
He does not. Never mind. I just lied. It's okay.
Yeah, which is why
I mean, he's doing fine.
Where's Puppy? He needed time to sneak up behind you, chat.
That signals for the TP, and Bryle is going to be punishing Tiger for this aggression.
A little bit unnecessary rotation, maybe.
I mean, if we would have done it earlier.
They needed an extra static link to be able to play underneath the tower.
Sure.
And now Moon Meander on a mid lane, collecting some XP because Bryle did TP. 2 rotations from Bryle, couldn't like find too much. I think he was the one that got the last hit there, but yeah, it was him.
That was it. Yeah, that was it. Bryle is now going to be aggressed here by the 3 other heroes coming to join him. Hex.
No room.
Shackles, they'll settle for the Bane instead.
Okay, Dubu tanks that. Game is very stable for TSM. Same net worth on Razor and Underlord.
Pretty much. And BZ
yeah, look,
the
okay.
CK is doing very fine.
And Marana's pretty farmed. She's gonna get a decent time vessel.
Oh, yeah, Underlord farmed that mega stack, right?
Oh, he did? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think he did.
Experience will kick in.
Easy. He's
Thunder.
No, I think he's a bit too happy on lane for sure. Like, he's like level 5 and Monkey level 6 or some shit.
What can Monkey really do? I mean, this is what they can do, right? Kill him. With Rasta. Maybe it's Seb's fault. Not here enough.
Oh, Seb is dead.
I almost said Alhamdulillah. Hasbullah. Bryle gets him.
They got something. Underlord struggling as probably everyone expecting playing into Monkey King Shaman. Like this hero can't really.
Damn, this Razor build, not a big fan. Okay, this Underlord is dead.
Nah, he fucked up there.
Maybe not. He fucked up the lane.
That
I feel like he's still dead.
Still dead. Unless Tomato. He's in Tomato here.
Oh my god.
Bad, not bad. They hold this tower, no? If Yuragi doesn't kill Tomato here. So.
Wait, who can't? Bryle cancelled his TP, right?
Yeah. Not sure why.
Running on Dubu. I think his mid tower is being pushed. He doesn't want to let it go. Or maybe he got cold snapped even.
Yeah, maybe.
Also love the casual Orb of Venom, right? Not
Nope.
turning it into full Orb of Corrosion. Just to speed up that Echo Saber. Hex down bottom, plus the Shackles. Moon Meander.
Damn, he's quite lucky with the rune, so. Gotta say.
Yeah, very, very.
Not assigned to follow this any further.
There was a Sunstrike available, but not enough damage. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 points in Exort. And now he's gonna start putting in some extra points in Quas as well.
We saw, so it's full Quasic Sword build. It's been forever since I've seen this, honestly. As Yuragi top lane, Timado does have a Quelling Blade. He has to guess what tree he's on, and he's going on the deep trees to make sure Timado can't reach him in time. Did you expect this to go Quasic Sword?
Yuragi going for Echo Saber.
I'm not an Invoker expert by any means.
Monkey.
What's the meta build on Monkey?
Considering he's playing into Void Spirit, it sounds.
I have no idea.
Battlefury is very meta right now.
Feels like they want to hit the critical mass.
All the monkey spammers.
So they don't want to be like too aggressive. They know
Yatoro does.
Good arrow. That arrow's
What an arrow.
Oh my god.
Wow. Moon Meander. Oldest player. Easy. Killing youngest player. Dead though.
Yeah.
Punishing the Marana for her transgressions. Catapult will finally fall. No push from TSM.
Ahmed does it too, yeah. TSM looking good, honestly. I'm happy playing CK this game.
Did he get first blood or something?
Yes.
Seb will drop the wards. There
He's
is
so
no
fat.
catapult whatsoever,
Yeah.
but the damage is gonna be done.
Even rotate Bane to help.
A little bit, you know, some. Nothing too good.
No, it's like two
Yeah, those wards are kind of sad.
Yeah, that's 300 gold for enemy, right? Almost.
And I think you're right about this Falcon Blade as well. Like, if you're going 2 Wraith Bands, can you really go Falcon Blade as well?
Yeah, fuck that.
Nope. Feels so slow.
Slow. Enough damage early on. Underlord, you know, he might get some damage if he is farming, if he's staying alive, and the CK, all he wants to do is pretty much farm up with his ulti. Stacks, Saberlight took
Back in my day,
in the
yeah, those were afterwards with the
Yeah, they're recovering him. Okay, he's only 300 gold away from Amar.
Not though, he's 1 year older than me. Half a year, I think, actually.
Just to spice it
Still.
up there.
I like it, you know, you just go for these items to try to be impactful early. There's the Razor masks back in Dota 1, and, you know, they synergize well with the hero. Thematically.
Moon is actually just farming shamelessly, I love it. He has Vessel 13-14 minutes. Amazing item versus Monkey, Invoker, IO. Oh, they cut him. Oh my god, what? The monkey, the Underworld ulti cuts trees? He insta-cut the monkey out of the tree. That's funny.
Pretty pog.
But he's still dead. Still very bad. What the fuck? That's funny, dude.
Dude, I wonder how big the AoE is of that.
Yeah, that's so funny. I didn't know that. Gate breaks trees. Then he dies anyways. But it was a cool play. He got ganked. Showed the ward, died. It has an insta break on trees. You can actually use that, right?
It's kind of big.
Yeah.
He killed like 3 trees there.
So I think if you see a monkey jumping on, you can like that, right? It's insta cast. So.
Coming out from Taiga.
Yeah.
He cut his own 3.
He got his own tree? No, I think that was the...
Was it the Void Spirit or was it the monkey?
I don't think so.
There's an on Fiend's Gate, motherfucker. Caster.
You know, maybe it happened because, like, in the last replay, I haven't seen Void Spirit on the screen. He was close, but
he was close. Yeah, I agree. That's a good point, actually. I don't know if it was. Well, I have to.
How the hell? These casters are so clueless. Even the Observer knew it was the Fiend's Gate. Guard next 27.
Yuragi cutting down his own tree because he knew the IO was saving. That would actually be my favorite play. Bottom lane, Timado is going to push out this tower, by the way. He's been solo. They're going to trade tier 1s in the end. Phantasm, still not available. Now Timado needs it, really.
We'll get the last hit, and he's going into BKB. I like that more. He's not going for Echo Saber. He's trying to fit in second item BKB just to be able to deal with the Invoker spells and also Shaman spells.
Yeah, like it. Also early act. Well, I mean, this is what Dota is right now, right? You wait until your cores get your BKBs, and then you just ram down the enemy.
Okay, lead. These guys are playing clean Dota right now overall.
Actually going for his own BKB.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty standard. Besides
See, where are we gonna go here?
from the off, I mean, you need.
I mean, they have to be constantly worried about this Roche now.
I feel like OG need to get punished for the lineup. We talked about them having a decent lineup, but think about it really. They don't have any Blink Stun Initiate, and they have like 3 pretty greedy cores, you know? Razor that's playing greed. That should definitely be punished. Oh, speaking of punished, I think they're not getting punished. It's opposite now. Dubu dead.
Yeah, this is classic OG gameplay. Do nothing and then enemy team smokes into you and feed.
Yeah. They like counter gank.
Oh my god, OG. Did OG play Fnatic? That would be the most like.
Yeah, the most boring slow match. Yeah.
They do have the Shaman, but they just used up the wards. How fast will this Roche be? No minus armor at all, but they have Alacrity.
Nah, new OG is almost the opposite of old OG. Like, quite literally. In terms of aggression and gameplay.
Or at least they're surrounding the pit. If not, there's just a bunch of time.
Looks like they will let this go. They could Fiend's Gate in, but...
They're farming the Shaman wards. Alright, so 16 minutes in, this is gonna be...
Okay. Pretty big Roche for OG.
Need another tick. BZM will pick it up.
Okay, so what's the advantage? What is the Invoker taking the H to tell you?
Seems like Monkey wants to farm up a little bit more. He can get the BKB if he needs to, because he has Mithril Hammer and can disassemble Echo Saber. So
He can be 15 minutes on CK.
will decide what he
Look,
needs.
you got second item, BKB? Yeah.
Definitely turning that into a
That's
BKB.
too bad he didn't get to use it for that fight.
Yeah, no, that would have been perfect. He might have even itemized for that fight there, Roche fight.
They would forget to disassemble the Echo Saber a couple
Oh yeah, I asked it to specifically ask
DSM
the
are still
team why
strong.
they didn't do it with 2 Echo Sabers. Yeah.
No Phantasm
Wukong's
though,
command.
but he has BKB.
The monkey ulti to defend the tower.
And no Wukong's command.
Okay.
They've got that illusion under lockdown.
They'll try to take this tower mid, and they'll accomplish it. They're like, okay, I guess if you're gonna use that circle like that. OG doesn't have the most catch outside of the Shaman, right? So I guess Invoker, but Quas Exort, much less catch than the Quas Wex, no Tornado to be abusing.
Maybe they were expecting this double damage on Void Spirit, because he can do quite a lot. I mean, they do have a Dispel mechanic if needed from the Tornado, but yeah, this Underlord...
Cool Aghanim CK possibilities here. It's actually not that bad. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's worth it like versus Treant. You should definitely consider it for heroes like that.
People do like to pick it up because it ticks fast.
Because it does a lot.
Yep. I think it's just
In this game, what does it do? You break. Cold Snap?
Yeah,
It's
you
like
break like Cold Snap. Maybe Rasta Shackle. It's possible. Not sure.
Yeah, I feel like you don't, but maybe it's...
You break Lasso though, so I'm not sure why it makes me... Okay, they also have Ward as well. They let him ward before they killed him. Extra value. Step 5, Pepe left. Pepela, actually.
Gate is very good response to IO's relocate, because you can also break
Portal somewhere.
not just yourself, but the rest of the
Bit of a
team.
trip to mid lane from Dubu.
Yeah, he did. And there's the Firestorm taking him down a little bit, but Taiga, tanky enough. He does have a mechanism soon, and that's going to be a big power spike, because it's going to coincide with the BKB on the Razor.
Okay, OG can win right now.
So double
Nah, you don't break it.
You don't? Okay, thanks. I like it. You're my fact checker. Bye.
Yeah.
And then it's definitely not worth it, right? Fuck that.
Get some kind of advantage. I mean, right now it's 3k gold lead for TSM FTX.
TSM FTX? Who says the whole thing?
Overall, OG hasn't really been running at them that much either.
When you're also getting paid by FTX.
Yeah. TSM FTX. FTX.com. You wanna get your FTX on?
You heckin' love NFTs like I do. FTX.
Oh no, the CK kill is huge. You get BKB off. You should TP right now, maybe. Yeah, you will. Okay. It's fine, I guess. He doesn't die. Not the end of the world.
Only getting the small minnow. Yeah. Getting a good read, understanding that with the BKB, he can actually TP out. Toggles the armlet as well while TPing, and it's only gonna be Dubu that is gonna go down. They are also putting more points in Enfeeble, so the healing reduction, combine that with the Spirit Vessel, is gonna be great. But Moon Meander, what a greedy bill. Look at that. Going into Ags. I mean, he's finding the farm.
Man, he's greedy on Moon.
As farm as his offlaner, pretty much.
Vessel Eggs, okay.
Last couple of times I've seen this item, I wasn't really impressed.
I don't know if it was this split or the split before, but then he played like Mirana every game. And he was always ultra fat.
Yeah. He likes farming.
He has plays versus the jungle the entire game.
He's so stupid, actually. And it's the arrow threat that enemies have to live by. They're like, oh my god, where is he? Tomato. Fine. He'll get the rune top as well. Bad. And see what it was. Haste? Okay. Dead Wisp? I thought. Oh, not. I don't know about that one, Tomato. Okay, got out. Tomato run. The mini block. This is such an awkward fight. Run, Tomato, run. Okay, still have a lead on TSM. It's mostly because of Moon's farm, if you think about it. Is it really a lead if 4.5k net worth is like on at 4? Oh, they got the tree with Under royalty. They did the thing again. My god, that's actually a real counter. I've never even thought about it. Oh, they get the stun. They get the stun. It's another bait. Oh, not again, dude. Not again.
Dude, you have to be so careful with Monkey King.
Yeah.
So far, it's been working out.
Baited over and over. Deb dead.
Yuragi's out of BKB.
Okay, pretty pog.
Help you here. As Bryle. Let's see, does he have any extra
Yes,
steps? In 2
BKB.
seconds, he'll have it. And that's gonna allow him to get closer. They use Reality Rift first.
Oh, they're gonna go for this?
Basically, they forces BKB. One, right? Ooh, going on Taiga. Got him. All right. Nice aggressive play by TSM coming out. Well played, yeah. Underworld dead. Fucking killing 3 arrows. Pretty good.
Dubo's doing it. Let's go.
Yeah. Almost.
Wow, I thought he would kill him there.
Being chased down.
He will kill him there.
There was no opening. The only opening was
No strike. And Bryle is playing well, honestly. I don't feel like Quinn was a lot better than Bryle mid or anything like that. Quinn is good. Bryle is playing.
Quinn is way stronger in lane.
Yeah, probably. But Bryle is playing well. Saber's kind of feeding this game. Up, lad.
I'm back again.
Heard?
I ordered MacD. So
Oh, wait,
Mickey
they still
D's.
deliver that? I'm gonna order some too if I can. Did you order from the website or the app? Oh, Grab.
I ordered from app.
You're making me hungry right now.
The McDonald's app?
Yeah.
McDonald's.com, guys.
It should be open pretty late now.
Right? COVID is over, boys. Let's fucking party.
Yeah, you can order.
Yeah, that's actually what Deadpool does as well.
Can't order from Grab.
There's no way I can stay all night without eating.
I'm loving it.
Nice.
You know, in case of a sponsorship, you never know.
Dude, that would be a sick sponsorship.
McDonald's? Yeah. I honestly...
Like, who doesn't love McDonald's, man? Come on.
On a sort of primal level, I would love to be sponsored by any food company so I get free food, you know? Then at least I never have to worry about food. I get fed.
Even though if it's shit.
Not if it's shit. It has to be okay at least. Big Macalicious or better, you know?
People who hate the McDonald's, I don't know.
I don't know, I mean, you can't really stand by McDonald's too much, you know? Like, still fast food. Pretty low tier fast food compared to like normal food.
No, it's the baseline. And it's the bar is pretty high.
Alright.
Combined with any kind of other damage reduction, we've seen Pugna being extremely popular with the Nether Ward plus
baseline.
magic resistance as well. So the spells are not dealing damage. First time.
And whenever I'm abroad and it's in a weird country with food I don't really recognize, and I'm really hungry, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna get one McDonald's at the airport and I'm moving on. You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a safe bet at least. No, well, I'm at the airport here. Why don't I try their local fermented goat cheese? You know, I'm not gonna fucking do that. No way. We can die in that airport.
They can probably assume there's a smoke around here. Amar needs to lead the way. Yuragi joining him as well. Yuragi jumps. He's gonna be the scout here.
Oh, Yuragi, big balls. We're ready for that. Bryle dead too. Oh man, what a massacre. They kill Wisp at least, but as usual, Saberlight dead again. Okay, they're never gonna first pick Underworld again, I'll tell you that right now.
Manages to get away for now, but they are trying to find him here. PZM blinking forward.
He was going for a kill. Might get it. Another leap
with a Vestal. He's sticking down, but it's
Not quite enough damage.
If he ever feels threatened, not gonna pop it. Doesn't
Amar didn't even feel threatened. No BKB used.
Not doing it. Great fight, great opening from OG. There was vision provided by Monkey King and then Seb, and also double boundless strike connecting on people. Seb trying to find some gold to be able to...
They were just weren't ready for this play on ESM. A smoked monkey jumps straight into you. Like, you have to make a decision in a split second. It's not easy. And this Underworld is actually negative impact. I'm sorry, but you cannot first pick this hero. If you ban for it, fine, you know. You first pick, you pick it like that. Okay, but this was kind of grief.
Yeah.
First team to get him pumped up. Always important to have that morale, especially with your captain missing. Yuragi
Oh no, the snail.
They want to tell him you shouldn't have come to this major, Saberlight. You should have stayed home.
No hesitation, drop that monkey ulti. Nobody can come save him. He did.
0, 8, and 4 every single time. He just dies the monkey. It's a tough matchup. I mean, it's one of those counter picks. Roshan about to
Now there's Roche.
alive one more time in 5 seconds.
Yes.
I don't even know if he had farm on Underlord, if he could do anything, like Vanguard or whatever. What's he gonna do?
There we go. We get it. Who has vision of it though? That's the question. That's Uragi. Oh, he's gonna be walking in. There we go. OG knows the Roshan's up. TSM can probably guess, but TSM will be losing Dubo a bit too quickly. However, Taiga falls together with him as Timado got stunned by the Boundless Strike. Activates his own BKB. Saberlight's joining in. The BKBs have been used now on OG. They could try to punish this. The Aether and catches the Invoker. BCM is in trouble.
There's the grip
to secure it. But Uragi,
Amar in the back lines.
they can continue this. They're gonna go for this.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yamato has to make a hard decision to buy back here. He really doesn't want to, but I think he should. I think he should buy back right now. Oh, they're fighting it back. They're gonna kill Monkey. Where's my buyback, Tomato? Maybe it might not have TP actually. Seb dead. Okay. They get more. Oh, that was close. Okay.
Roche is up.
Yeah, but this play by OG kind of griefed, right? They could have just gone Roche. But they fought in
maybe.
TSM's vision. A little bit weird. I mean, I understand why they felt confident, but... Yeah,
Oh, he
Mirana...
went Ag Shard on Racer. He bought that.
What? Crazy. By the way...
Maybe it's good versus CK? Like, if he goes on him with his solutions? Like,
Mirana
saps
higher
everything.
net worth now than the other guy.
Underlord?
Yep.
That's the problem. And they come through the portal. That's the big part. Like this portal, when I first saw it.
Hard game though when you're like you have one fat guy and they have Racer, so the Racer all he has to do is link that guy.
Super hard, super hard. When is merch? I don't know yet. Soon, I hope.
Oh, so what does Saberlight need to do to Uragi then?
Oh, I guess he has to punch him in real life at this point. Saberlight.
No violence. This is PG-13 stream. Cloak of Flames found by both teams. Yeah, drone out fight, and at one point OG says, you know, we are not gonna do it. Like we need to bail.
Wasn't that re-clipped from last time?
And they get Moon Meander.
Why would Taiga be clapping after they lost the fight? Okay, they burst both supports. This could be good. Oh? No, it's not good. Bryle dead.
Will fall here. And Timado realizing that is not the fight to take. BZM is a bit too strong.
They should just add that clap every time Taiga dies.
Uragi, he's all about that damage. Deso, Orb of Corrosion, Echo Saber. Like 29 minutes in, he's holding on to Broom Handle. That's how good this item is. To be able to have some extra
Uragi is pretty under farm still, but it doesn't matter. He's having impact there. He has a second carry on Razor. Oh, whoa, 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 what's happening here? Motherfucker! Monkey ultis. He killed a Roche already, so this is all pointless. Bryle bought back for nothing, kinda. Super awkward. Only a 2k lead, but I bet for TSM it feels like they have a 10k lead on enemy team now. Mainly because they don't know their 4 is a 3.
I mean, this Mirana is gonna carry this game.
Think so?
Yeah.
I hit him with the dominoes?
He clearly broke it just for that buyback.
I never believed him.
That's true. That's what Bepum said as well.
I think Void Spirit and Palom has a very strong timing this game.
But they do have the option to initiate with a Fiend's Grip, sorry.
I feel like if they win one more fight or some shit, game can change.
For this gank for TSM, Amar, okay, he's gonna be the first to be found.
What's happening? There's a jump, there's a jump.
He doesn't have BKB actually,
Cameraman.
but there's not much follow-up in terms of damage. Saberlight is now the target here. EMP.
Okay, nobody dies. TSM are pretty lucky to walk away there.
Now, why is Saberlight buying Vanguard though? Is it even good?
Is he buying?
Vanguard. He bought Vanguard.
Oh, he's buying it for Crimson. He really likes the Crimson. I feel like the Wraith pack would have done more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Weird. I mean, he has had a lot of success with his Crimson on the guy. Oh, well, Mirana is dying now.
I don't know, man. I'm looking at Palom, but he's buying the lads. Like he's going for the Wraith pack.
He's going for the Wraith pack. I mean, okay.
I don't think it's his job.
I mean, it's fine. What is he really gonna get that has that much impact?
keep vision.
He plays?
needs to go more damage.
He needs to be a carry.
Yeah, he Parliament and Voicepear can just one-shot any heroes in the game.
Maybe you're right. Maybe if he body blade would have been good.
I feel like their chance got lower since he's going for Wave Pack, but still Wave Pack is a good item for sure.
He was holding onto Shard for a very long time, the one from Roche, and he's like, yeah, first I gotta read what it does. It's a lot of things that it does, and in the end he decided to give it to Seb.
Okay, probably the best shard this game, right?
They bought the shard. Amar bought the shard for himself, and also Invoker did, so they decided to just give it to him.
Yep. Zuragi.
Once Monkey hits this Scotty, it's gonna be hard. I feel like Scotty CK does nothing, but that item is better to just buy Ags at this point if you want to buy something.
Like, it's not the best. Purely for Razor, right? Like
yeah, but it's so cringe. And I get it, there's a Wisp too. Theoretically, it doesn't sound bad.
And 9
on
Saberlight.
On Saberlight. Oof.
So who's the real support? Who's actually taking the gangster cost?
I mean, it's just difficult. Not much more to say. That buyback did cost him quite a lot.
Yep.
I don't know if that was a smart move.
Go for a
Take it.
build, and even an aura build. They acknowledge
Respect online.
can't really recover as easily.
Crimson 2? This is the damage reduction city so coming up now.
Maybe just thinking
Maybe that will be enough.
someone to be able to scale. Underlord does scale,
Yeah,
but
it might
every
be.
single time
Let's see.
he just dies. There's the same
Maybe I'm
level.
wrong.
Both level 18 at the moment.
Yep. That's also the farm priority kind of coming into play. The Ags as well helps him cut lanes. He finally bought that Wraith back that we saw. Damage reduction coming into play as well here. With a 30%
60 lead. Oh, you're popping.
Kind of ridiculous. Only 5% nudge and everyone started buying it.
I don't love this SNY on Razor, but I guess it's fine. He doesn't want to get bursted. That's all he really needs to do.
Every single piece of damage, yeah.
Invoker, ice. Heavy items. Shiva, BKB, he's so strong. So strong.
It's also very cool to have like Pugna's Ward and that Tombstone plus the Wraith back.
Gonna see OG going for a smoke here. They want to keep the pressure going. TSM, they don't want this pressure. They're just gonna ghost push with the illusions, utilize Moon Meander's Ags to push out the lanes, and hopefully not find anyone for the
No Crimson yet though.
It's so much healing on this Monkey King with IO, with Mech, and also Alacrity once you pop that on a Monkey King.
Love that chart. That's we call it the fight readiness chart. To see,
I can eat your McDonald's away from the mic middle.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
ASMR.
They killed Seb instantly. And Taiga. Good start for TSM. But Saberlight does his little death there again. He just disappears. Can I get the TP here? Oh my god. Not? Casual Vanguard? No way.
No, he's going for Abyssal.
Ah. I mean, that has to be more value than Crimson.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound the most value, that's for sure. Like he should have been won by Wraithback if he was going for something like that.
I mean, maybe he should have gone for like Yules and stuff like that just to try to live a little longer.
Yeah, no, this is not so good by TSM, I think. Not sure about it.
I just caught a glimpse.
I mean, he does have it. Like, if he ever catches Monkey right on a tree, he can stun lock him for.
Oh, he's good at catching Monkey on a tree though. But he usually just dies afterwards.
Damn, Dire actually still has a chance in this game.
I think so, yeah. 5 kill lead, it's not crazy.
No.
I just don't love their item builds so far.
It's all about voice spirit. The hero is strong this game.
Yeah.
Unless somebody buy hacks on Radiant right now.
Actually thinking of going for the E as well to protect his teammates, perhaps. Also dealing a bit more damage, hopefully blow up the supports quicker, which has been the biggest nuisance on OG. As you said, most of the team fight is concentrated on Seb here. Or the lockdown, rather.
Yeah, they do definitely need to go for the supports, try to kill this IO before he can get anything off. How's his buyback status? He is...
Walker's not going hacks. Okay.
Oh, close.
Well, he's gonna be fine for now. What do you think of this? Is it the normal Quasi Exhort build? Well, that's how Toronto Tokyo play it. He always went for the Blink BKB, but...
I really think he should have Golden Hex.
Yeah. Last time I saw him play, he went Blink BKB Hex, I think. Dude, they Sunstruck Moonmiller randomly up there. Now they're chasing him. Ooh, that was close, dude. Holy shit. Nice try by BZM.
Didn't have like some really good grips because in every single fight they find him.
What is that? Going BKB yet or? Nice. He doesn't have shit.
Yeah, the Monkey King has been doing a better
His
job.
core is really coarse. It's hard to get far.
Nightmares have been good for Dubu though, but you can see
But
why
I think you should buy Shard. You can also farm Ancient.
The Enfeeble's much more useful in these fights.
Oh, for sure. You're playing against Monkey and Io. You want to have that Enfeeble maxed out after you put the points in the Nightmare.
Oh no, the Saberlight.
If
only you knew where Monkey is here. There's Relocate too.
Yeah, you also can't deep push right to
I think MK should just go right now.
Does he see him? He doesn't see him. Doesn't see him. TP.
I think he saw him earlier.
Yeah, he saw him early, I think too. But he didn't see him TP. He also doesn't see any other hero on the map, it seems like.
Yeah, he was afraid.
Yeah.
You don't see anyone else, but I feel like he should just go.
He dies, they do focus
He doesn't die.
He does not have any kind of escape mechanism other than the Fiend's Gate, but there's a decent amount of lockdown inside of OG to be able to pin him down and just kill him. Thinking about either Lotus Orb or Hex, these are like...
Are they on this convoy? They can go kind of crazy. Oh, tomato! Hey,
did he misclick something?
Green fried tomatoes. Dead. They do kill though. And Amar used BKB. That's value, actually. You'll take that.
Fortunately for him, there was a follow-up, and this is what...
Wait, what? He bought A on this?
Goes in every single time.
What?
He found the timeless relic as
But why?
You don't like it, a Void Spirit?
Yeah, but nobody gives a shit about him this game, though.
Well, he can bait
I mean,
Rasta
I think he's
spells.
just scared that he gets caught by a random Hex.
I think there's pain to save you, if anything. Like,
No,
right now, I don't think they have time for Void Spirit. It's like, it's always CK starting fight.
Seen CK go like full force where he is just like not contested.
I don't know. He has no other item to save him. There's no BKB. It's like just so much. Maybe you're right. There is only one Rasta.
Yeah, and Rasta is not even looking at him.
I mean, Rasta is the guy he's killing first. Anyway,
Yeah,
he literally
he's-
pops every fight.
He's gonna wait for Rasta the whole fight.
This is the Amar build. Usually do this when you win a little bit more, but Saberlight, he's hopeful.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nice, 4-step.
Yeah, 4-steps good.
Trying to save him, and the Wukong's command, fortunately, kind of wasted.
Close game.
Just walk out. Dubu always covering.
Not easy for OG. I do think they scale very nicely though. I don't know. It's not going to be easy for TSM either.
Yeah, it's hard to fight. Like their cores are so fat.
Yeah.
All of them.
I'll try to lock him down during the BKB.
I mean, if Void Spirit.
Like if you remove this net worth that Mirana shouldn't have, maybe it should be like if she's like the other supports, they have a huge lead. Taiga.
Paidu.
Pretty good kill on Taiga.
I don't
That
think
what?
he's a bit
Oh,
familiar.
Rosh. Oh my.
What's familiar?
Look at the bus.
I mean, they're making him war, dude. Like he has to do everything this game.
Yeah.
He has no net worth because everyone is farming. Rasta's fucking... What is it called? Spider legs and blink. Like, I'm pretty sure he should be the one warding.
Timado. I like how Evo, the caster, he says every name normally, but when he goes to Timado, you know, he gets the little, a little bit of
No, that's... I hate that.
South American flair on that. Timado.
Congrats, you know how to pronounce it. But nothing else.
Yeah.
He got to buy the Pit of Malice. The thing is, TSM is not a fast Roshim. I mean, they're kind of fast if they can all commit to
So all the things are happening, and meanwhile, Pai Lai Dai. I don't know how to even say it. Lai Di.
No, I mean, mine would just be... let's see, is there any... Yeah, Handskin.
Handskin
Have you ever heard anyone pronounce that properly?
No. Not a single person.
Look, Rasta is just dead.
Tomato! Hey! Get out of here.
Get out?
Yeah, I think he will.
One. That's where the Abyssal Blade
Amar,
is huge.
dead. Huge, actually. Io dead too. They have some buys possible. BZM TPing. No, oh, they let him TP. Yuragi meanwhile would be a bigger kill. Look, Timaro.
Oh, do we have Underlord ulti?
He get
ready?
Underlord
ulti?
No, it was too late. Oh my god.
Ah, you should have gotten that.
Yeah. Pre-ulti that one. You think, oh my god, Yuragi deserves to die there so badly. Wow.
I really don't know about the Aeon disc on Void Spirit. Just saying.
It did good actually. And now free eggs for Bane. I mean, I say give it to CK. My take, because at least you know.
CK has it, right?
No. He has no eggs.
He has no eggs.
Oh, I thought actually. Sorry, I'm.
No, not short. I think CK because he's gonna get drained in fights. He needs more illusions for damage.
I don't know. Ags on Bane is huge though.
It is. It's maybe one of
the.
the.
Just put that on the Razor every time he links someone, and then.
Yeah. They can't.
Then they're not even playing Dota anymore.
I feel like Yuragi got so lucky there, by the way. Like really lucky. Like one more hit here.
Both of them could have died, right?
Yeah. Both of them could have died. Hey, straight back to the fight. They can pull Taika on this. He's dead. He reloaded into this death, by the way, straight in. What the hell is he reloading there for?
I don't know, Pi. That looks familiar.
That looks familiar. You're playing Pi now? What the heck?
My IO is the best in the business. Never do anything like that. This game now, though, as IO is like.
Yeah.
I don't even. You need. I don't know what you do.
Undefined.
You need to farm BKB? I don't know. It's impossible to play.
Yeah.
It does cripple these range cores, both Invoker and also Razor, and it's extremely effective against
He has Aeon. They want to proc it, but they don't. Oh, that's pretty big. Instead, he procs his own BKB, so it's a bad trade.
didn't use his because he didn't have one.
Worst trade deal of all time.
Yeah.
Trying to pop that Aeon, that's not gonna happen.
Demon proc, Aeon, blue.
Juragi going for Nullifier does have enough gold.
What do you think happens if you CK ulti somebody that's flying in a tornado, Pi?
What happens? I think it's just an illusion next to him and then you land normally.
Yeah, probably. It does purge though, and I feel like you can purge tornado, no? Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't purge tornado. Can't purge tornado. Anything you can purge, so you can purge it. It's fine.
I blame BZM for not buying hacks.
This is the new CK build. One guy did it yesterday, I forgot who. Pakaz? Yeah, it's Pakaz. It's the build. You stun faster, it's very important.
I mean, if you pronounce it properly, like they do in Peru, it's Pakaz.
No way they say Pazaz.
No, that would be 0.1%.
When you go for Scotty, you do have enough.
Pazaz.
But it's also just a benefit.
Nullifier for first staff, I guess.
Yeah, Nullifier does purge you. And yeah, Force, Nullifier Monkey now. These 4 staffs are annoying this game, and there's A on this. Yeah, that's a good Nullifier.
Now Aeon this become trash, just like that.
Whereas the setting up of the monkeys also not a.
How many creeps does a CK illusion kill? I need to see. 3.
This is straight up 50-50. Maybe I can get away with lying. You know, maybe I get it right. So I'll say no.
Pakaz had Bloodthorn though.
We have to see.
And I feel like the thing about saying names in their original accent is like, what am I gonna go around saying? S4. S4 is doing this.
No, but
now.
that one is different, right? Because that's like, that's you can Americanize that one. That's just.
Yeah, but there, I don't know. I mean, you got a good point. I never said any Swedish names, Swedish accent.
No, but I'm just trying to figure out like who has a Swedish nickname actually, and it's
Hanskin.
That's it, right?
Yeah, but that sounds pretty similar to English. It's not that bad.
No, it's a big difference. I don't even think anyone. I don't even think you Midwan. Can you try to say Hanskin?
Hanskin?
Okay, that was pretty good.
I mean, it's pretty close. It's not even that hard.
Usually people have trouble with that A. Hanskin.
Yeah. What other Swedish names? Micke. You say it the same as well. Okay. Oh, Briley. They got the Aeon.
Got him. Oh, there's the portal.
Got the Aeon around it. This is one of these games now. Procking Aeons, baiting BKBs, and then taking a fight when another team is not ready to smoke. And popping the guy that...
Who's holding it now? Bane?
Pycat. Oh, that's one, right? Nobody says Pycat.
Yeah, Pycat.
Yeah.
Pycat.
Nobody says
Pycat.
Pycat.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Yeah, he does play that way. He used to be a mid laner, right? So he's like, well, I'm not gonna be a 3. Well, they always do this tricore lineup for them, especially with his Razor.
Yeah. I like to say that OG is a better late game team, like play wise, than TSM. So they probably make better decisions. They play a lot for this, you know.
I would personally say it's not.
We'll see though.
But
sure. I loved it actually.
Yep.
I think the 1.5 seconds of like slow when they hit you with a stun or something can be a nuisance in the early. Now obviously not so much.
A little bit of damage.
Oh, Moon Meander so fat.
Yeah, I don't know. 23k net worth, dude. What the fuck? He's actually just shamelessly farming this game.
Yeah, I mean he kind of carried this game a bit.
Yeah, no, kind of, yeah.
Oh,
got Abyssal on Underworld now. It's cool. I think it's a cool Abyssal. Also, you can break Lincoln for Bane. Stuff like that.
I already said.
He's just so squishy still on Underworld, don't you think? No armor.
Yeah, but he has no choice anymore.
Oh, they fucked up their initiate. Oh no. Briley, big monkey ulti. Brow's dead. Brow's dead.
He doesn't have A on. Oh, he got it.
Oh, did he jump into a meter?
No, he just died to the damage.
Okay, okay.
That was so close. Like that,
Dude,
Damn.
that sucks. He had
At least
10
they
second
got
cooldown on A on this.
Oh, but he was nullified anyways. It didn't matter.
Ooh, jam, guys.
Yam, yeah.
But now with the initiation, he changed his mind. He's like, well, maybe I need Lincoln's. Maybe I need to be able
Yam. Hello, voice bullet. You drop your yam blow.
In Swedish is yam.
Yeah, I actually never thought about it. This fucking voice for it.
He pinged it, he pinged it.
Okay, finally.
On its way.
Yeah, he's probably like, oh, how did I die?
That's been helping them out to get Brile. Of course, triggering the Undusk is crucial here.
Yeah.
And we might see a similar
Yummy yum. I feel like Moon needs to buy either a Hex or NA on this.
Oh, we might get solo kill. Oh no, they have ward.
One more thing to notice. Ooh,
whoa! Holy guacamole!
Oh,
it's a guacamole. Underworld cut a path for him. Dude, Underworld cut a path for him. Okay, what's happening here? They're gripping Razor. Can they do this? No.
Razor is dead, by the way.
Are you sure? Oh, the bash. Okay.
I am.
Wow. Okay. 2 kills.
I wasn't sure, but now I'm sure.
Now you're sure? Underlord? Ah, he's dead.
Yes, cheese. Guys, yes, cheese.
Cheese. Force him. Thank you.
Force? Shit, go.
Alright, TSM pretty good actually on them.
Seb is dead.
Deb.
This Wraith Pact is doing one hell of a work.
Stupid Wraith Pact, dude. How are OG forgetting about the Wraith Pact? Honestly. Tired, dude.
Did they forget?
Yeah, no, Seb has it. My bad. He bought it. Sorry, Taiga has it. Taiga has it. I keep forgetting Seb is not playing IO. Alright, they're good, they're good. Forgiven.
Only guy who buys it for them.
Yeah, Taiga loves buying Wraith Pacts. It's all good.
I mean, Amar is like, I'm not buying that shit.
No way.
Yeah. He's only buying Wraith Plants and BKB and refreshers.
Yeah, Amar is not that type of player.
Yeah. He's like, I feel like a bitch.
So this 200 Starstorm damage, I've never seen it. Anybody take it on Mirana. Does it work on the
arrow
X?
Staffle?
Yeah. It does? Okay. That's pretty good though. Pretty good. Triple arrow is kind of cool though. You can win games of triple arrow. He will go back for Hex now, Mirana. But what does he replace? Like Vessel or what? I can imagine being 6 slot on a position 4. Minute 50.
Honestly, he should have gone that upgraded Yules. They do have Nullifier ready though, so maybe not.
We'll make this Roche easier, but 8 more seconds look hostile the Roche spawns.
Top 3 net worth Mirana, guys. Want to call that out?
Gold on Invoker.
Yep.
He's thinking about getting the
Better carry.
full refresher.
He has hired that.
Fucking Moon Mander.
Double Radiant Blast.
What is he doing? I don't think I've ever seen this in Dota, like a pro game. Mirana top 3 net worth as a 4.
Really, he's in top 1.
He's in top 1? Okay.
Yeah. Guy named Yapsor.
Dude. Of course.
If
anybody, it's Yapsor.
That was so funny. Everyone had careers inside of it. I mean, a lot of these things do get changed, but we do abuse them for a while.
Oh, ho, ho, oh.
Ooh, Oh, that arrow, if it hits,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
gonna hurt.
That's GG right there if it hits.
Oh my god, Tiger.
They still get 2.
What?
Who does?
Tiger and Seb are literally insta-dying.
Yeah.
Dude, what? I don't know, Pi. This looks really familiar to me now.
Okay. Don't you feel like
Wait,
Bane
how
should
many
be
deaths
buying...
does he have? Can I see?
Why is Dubu buying Refresher instead of Aeon? He's kind of cocky, no? Much?
Yeah, but they're not going on him. I feel.
Guess not.
I feel like Tiger is stressing out.
3 Ags for CK? There it is. There it is. That's the game difference.
Refresher. Guys, Void Spirit take. Please. Easy game.
And now Void Spirit, Refresher Shard. So double E on disc, double Lincolns, 4 chargers on Resonant Pulse. This is gonna be very, very difficult for OG to take the fights.
Man, I want to see another cool Underlord cutting tree ulti.
I mean, I wanted to work one time.
Yeah, just one time.
Literally just fed with it. Then he missed it the time it should have hit.
But that one fight has to be perfectly executed here, as the stakes are higher and the 27k lead by TSM looming over them. It's mostly the Mirana, actually. Moonmeander is the 3rd most farmed hero in the game, man.
It paid off.
Practice solo queue.
Wait, what did he sell on Moon? Oh, he sintered it. He sintered the Ags. Okay, that makes sense. That's the best, I think.
Almost has enough to finish off the hacks. For now, just saving a buyback. 5 slotted.
Ooh, if only they knew.
They won't guess.
Oh, hollaba. That's a good monkey ulti right there. Saberlight had 1 cheese used. He's trying to run. Razor used BKB there. Refresher. Okay. That's fine. Oh, arrow.
Oh, we got arrow.
Arrow.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh my god, he's dead. Amar.
What the hell? The random
Wisp
arrow.
down too. Wow.
Wow.
Moonmeander carrying games. What can you do?
Stop player camming. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
It's okay, but it's okay. Give you.
Oh, he doesn't have his ulti.
I don't think Monkey has BKB, right? No. This is sus. This is sus. Sus on a bus right there.
Ooh.
Yeah,
nice
good
tree.
dodge. Good dodge. Yeah. Tomato out of position and 3 buybacks.
Yes,
He's gonna...
BKB. Yes, BKB.
Oh my god, he just blinks. Oh, ta. Yeah, he BKBs as well. Safety BKB.
Run, boys. Oh, they have the teleport.
Yeah, they're teleporting base for region. Power of Underlord.
Whisper is a problem. This fucking Whisper is doing too much.
Yeah. Oh, nice kill on Taiga. No buyback. Boxing Monkey Seb with a grip. Insta silenced. Briley. He's fine.
He's fine.
BSM is not wants to go for him. Dude, wait, is BSM crazy? Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Buyback.
Yes, bye.
But Monkey, I mean, he's baiting his entire team into dying though. What does that go? They're all dead. It's GG.
Holy sh. What raises it? Don't tell me he survived? No way, right?
No. He's dead. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Dude, Moonmeander must have had so much fun this game. My god.
Yeah.
People flaming NA beating top EU team. What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you've looked at the tournament so far. I don't think OG have been looking that good, and TSM have been looking. Ever since Saberlight came back, they've been looking.
But this isn't even like NA with EU players kind of thing. This is NA with NA players kind of thing, you know.
I mean, let's be honest. Moonmeander is their only true NA player.
No, Pi, don't be like that. NA,
No.
if you play and practice in the region, I consider it full NA.
Dubu is a C player. Timado is an SA player.
Okay, dude.
Okay, I guess Bryle is NA.
Bryle's very NA. Bryle's very NA.
But he did get taught Dota back in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Alright, if you say so, guys.
He's only been in NA now for like 6 years straight, so I don't know.
Yeah, 6 years? Not enough. Ain't gonna cut it.
Wait, the Bane.
Is that a Wraith Pact hit?
Yeah, it does.
What?
Well, let me go for more. Tiger's
Tiger's
reeling.
I don't think you win then anymore.
Bane actually has Axe.
GG.
Oh, he's level 25 too.
They're gonna grip. Oh, what a game, dude. That's actually a good game. Very back and forth. I don't know, I'm a little bit underwhelmed with the IO, or do you think like this is a impossible IO game?
No, I think it's too Very easy.
I don't think I've seen
What is Moon so mad about?
did more damage. Look at him. This is all me. I did that. You listen.
I'm not supposed to be carrying your asses. Oh, dude, he can be saying several things. Either he can be shit talking their lane, like what the fuck were we doing?
Yeah.
And the other is he can just be blasting OG right now.
Yeah,
Guys,
he's like, they fucking suck. Look at
bad
that.
they are. Like, if we don't make it so hard in lanes, like, these guys fucking suck, dude.
He might actually be saying that. He's pumped.
Work, you know.
He's pumped.
The underload is easy.
I mean, I feel like Taiga is a good Wisp player, but like, this game, did you guys see one reload save? Like, unironically, one single reload save?
There was no save because he's always the first one to die.
Yeah, pretty much. And there isn't an all. And Bryle, I mean, credit to Bryle, maybe he was the one catching the shit out of this Wisp, but damn, he didn't get to play.
It was, but like the game didn't really play out like a save game either.
Yeah, not really. It could have
like
been,
when TSM went, they like everyone just went in.
Yeah. It's hard to play IO if it's like that, right?
Yeah, also when you have no farm and when you're warding, like you're just gonna die.
No, he's compensating, I think.
Compensating for Seb not being fighting?
Yeah, he is. But I think he think way too much. He shouldn't even give a shit about the ward.
Yeah, it might be some of that too.
Like, I think they can win fight without wards.
Yeah, at some points of the game they definitely could have. Like, they were so far ahead. I like how Quinn is just in the picture there in the very middle too. Pretty good. Hey, go Quinn, let's go. Let's go Quinn.
That guy looked like you.
No, dude, I would have had A on this that game.
We needed a puppy in this game to flame the shit out of this Wisp, I feel like. Where was our puppy?
I think he doesn't want to see you.
Me? Maybe he doesn't want to see you.
2 hours was enough.
No way. He missed me more than anyone.
You think so?
I think so.
Maybe.
Nah, it's the flipped and shipped and confirmed.
Yeah. Loaded stomach mid one in Europe.
Dude, what happened with that, by the way? Did that fix itself? Hey, that was like many years ago, but...
What?
No, you had like the stomach issues you had in Turkey.
Oh. I'm feeling better now.
Oh, that it lasted a while, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. I might fucking have something too, I don't know. Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, Gorp, I mean, just do the carnivore diet and tell me.
I'm not gonna be your test bunny, I told you. Fuck the carnivore.
You're gonna be my test bitch, please.
Just do it yourself.
What if I beg you? Please.
No.
I don't wanna.
I'm good, I'm good.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
We are back to like 30 seconds. Yo, Ola, wow.
Just bacon and eggs.
Donkeys.
Then you can have some
Zoros
ground beef.
Char. Dr. Shred, Levi, Coop Friends, Unsun, Shadow, Velvetman, M's Mike, Jingdur. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, why is it black screening? My bad. I'm back.
Okay.
I just had to shout out some subs, you know what I'm saying? Last game of the day, maybe. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so sleepy now. I don't want to go for a best of 3. I kind of just rooting TSM takes this 2-0 now. Been a long day, bye.
What was the last series?
Gaming Gladiators, T1.
I mean, it's a good game, but yeah. You casted 2 best of 3s now, right? 2 1s?
3. No, wait. Okay, this is the 3rd. My bad. Yeah, 2-1 best of 3s. So it's been 6. I'm 7 games in already. It's a lot of games.
Yeah.
It's chill watching. I mean, it's not as hard as streaming regular solo queue, but it's still like I need a bit of a break.
I mean, it's a different type of.
Yeah, for sure.
Exhaustion.
And back in our TI days, we were like doing 12-14 hours, no? Long days.
Yeah.
That was different times. Different times and a lot more primes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
$8 o'clock, yeah, but I'm not like sleep tired. I'm just tired, kind of tired, you know. Song is back. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. PUBG. When am I playing my next FPS game? Is it really Vampire Masquerade? I'm not sure.
I think Apex, man.
No.
But you played it, right? And you didn't like it?
Yeah, I didn't like Apex. Too fast for me. I'm old. I can't do Apex.
I mean, the Vampire Masquerade game is it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I played like 6 solo queues.
You do good?
Those are right.
Huh?
I did okay. I had one game where I was owning.
Nice.
And then some games where some guys has like 20 kills.
Yeah, they just run in at you and use their abilities. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was loud. I'm gonna snipe Forsen in PUBG, yes. I do. Forsen.
Moon Meander, Marana.
Yeah, what does that mean?
What did I tell you? Huh?
Can I have my shoulder back?
Like Dota 2, guys. We don't want to play Dota 2 fucking 24/7, you know?
We have passed plenty of Moon Meander, Marana.
Dota 2 is also my job, so...
Like a beast. He does.
You need to do something different than your job.
I mean, we gotta try the COD again too.
Yeah, I guess at some point.
Between the position 4s.
Take this guy.
The position 4s.
Jumpy-dubby-jup. Am I watching the series? Yes. I'm just gonna watch this series and then I'm done for tonight. Probably.
I don't believe we were quite ready for
Been a good day though. Like overall, both other series were good and this game was good. I couldn't ask for better Dota. It was actually kind of trash in group stages sometimes, like teams getting stomped.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, there's some competitive games. I like the Spirit Tundra series. You missed that one, Pi. Maybe you saw it. You were chilling, maybe, but good one.
No, I think I missed basically everything there.
Yeah. It was early, bro.
I'm not going to stream Rana. For me, the biggest thing that game is I feel like
I never noticed Sunsfan has so much estrogen in his blood. What the fuck comment is that? He's petting Synderen in a very estrogeny way.
Synderen has funny hair loss.
Funny? I think hair loss is funny.
No, but when it just starts at the middle of your, like the back of your head.
Oh, but he doesn't have it on the front?
No.
Oh, I see. Yeah, at the top there. There's some missing. There's some missing.
I mean, lucky him, he's so tall that no one can see. Only Puppy can see.
If you have hair loss top of your head, you better be tall. That's true. Puppy's like laughing at him. He's like, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
OG has 3 cores who all want to deal damage. They're all itemizing to do damage. They all don't want to be the first one in because they all want to deal the
I don't know. OG had some issues with lineup, I think. You guys said it was good, right? But their lanes look great, but it's like replace this Razor off lane with a Mars or something, and their lineup looks so much better. Right?
Yeah, I mean, they could also have gone, as Midman said earlier, Hex on Invoker.
Yeah, that would have helped a bit.
I really thought Void Spirit is a problem.
Man, this is why they can run in on the supports, right? It's because they don't have a Mars, too. Io and Rasta always exposed. To try to X someone. Did Gorgc apologize for his rude tweet last night, chat?
He didn't scale, and you look on the other side of the on the other side of the coin, right? And then you have TSM with a Marana with like more
rude.
It wasn't rude.
Yeah, I did say Marana.
It wasn't us. He spurged out. Started tweeting emojis at everyone.
It was your fault, Pi. You turned it rude. It's the mildest tweet in the world.
These are the same farm priority.
Mildest tweet.
Say that Io and Marana are supposed to have the same net worth in a 40-minute game or whatever, but this is extreme.
Yeah, you like this comparison they just did?
Which one? Yeah. Oh my God, Taiga is so bad. The left guy, he's fucking farming like insane, and the right guy, what was he even doing? It's like they were playing different heroes or something. Like what the hell? What a noob.
We were questioning, we were watching the game backstage, we were talking about, is
I love those comparisons.
Some sort of utility.
I was pretty against
Report him.
because I thought they would have needed faster Lotus.
Well, it's kind of insane his net worth. You should compare him to one of the cores on OG maybe.
He had a different timing in mind going
exactly. They just managed.
Meanwhile, Taiga fucking warding and shit. Highlight reel of Taiga warding and Moonmeter arrowing creeps in the jungle.
Any fight that goes a little bit better than fight, if that's an OG fight, maybe they just end, right?
I mean,
so
in the end,
I don't know. Seb is definitely not vibing on that roster. I feel like they need to give him Windrunner again. He played way better on that. This was kind of sus.
Absolutely.
Sus on a bus.
Sus. Okay.
So great to have you be an NA Dota fan. You guys should hear it when the cameras aren't on. Welcome to the Sideline Report yet again, my friends. Guys, Moon Meander popped off hard. That was like 2016 Moon Meander when that game was done. He was like, oh me. He was very excited. It was so good to see that very well-earned victory. In fact, I have something special for you. Moon and his team, they were eating outside. They got some Chinese food, and they left a fortune cookie. Moon
Chinese food in Sweden. Okay, I'm betting against TSM.
Why not just read it ourselves and see what potentially
Chinese food is trash in
Do you
Sweden.
believe this stuff, panel?
Yeah, there has to be some good places. And by the way, you shouldn't shit talk. It doesn't.
Eat the paper.
It's not my fortune. I will eat it though. I am very hungry.
Steve?
If you continually give.
Yeah, his family owns a Chinese restaurant.
Not much of a fortune.
Nej, men jag menar film bara.
General advice.
Yeah, he lives right above it.
Oh, gee. They were doing some
He used to work there as a kid.
Now, they had a rough time, and then they
Why,
got
you don't know your
together
teammates,
around
man?
the
What the
computer
fuck?
and they
I
started
don't.
laughing at something. I asked them what they were laughing at, and they said when they get down,
I've always
they
said I was
look
gonna go
at
there some
Seb
days,
highlight videos on
I don't think he works
YouTube
there anymore, though.
And look at the face picture.
When I played
and
with
they
him, I
showed me
think he
this.
worked
This
a
is
little bit
not a
there.
joke. This is literally what they've been laughing about for the last 20 minutes was somebody's like put a picture of his face there. So I have to say,
That's pretty
after
good.
the defeat, things are high for both teams. We got these guys popping off. We got OG. They're running in their 16 support staff. You know, the psychologist, the coach, the massager. You know, the no-tail, Sam. Everybody's going in there. But overall,
The 16 support
that was a hell
staff.
of a series, and they're ready to get back into it. I mean, they went in the booth. They went straight back in. So we'll take a peek here. Go ahead and show OG. Oh, yeah. You guys can't hear me. You said you could hear me during the games? No? Okay. Okay, they're just screaming at me now. Okay, all right, my
The support
God.
staff
Okay,
thing
they
is
asked
true
me to be
though.
quiet
You don't
during
want
their
too much
games.
of that.
Apparently they can hear me a little bit, but
A little bit
they were
cringe.
also, flaming me for my interview,
When you're
so I
losing,
will go ahead and pass it
100
back to you
people
guys.
come
Thank
into
you
the
so
room.
much.
How warm your
Thank you
hands?
so much, Sideline Reporter Slacks. Very
Sports
informative and good
psychologist,
to know that
your
both teams are
personal
in high spirits.
psychologist.
Of
Do
course,
you want to talk
Also
about why you played so
interesting
bad?
that, Slacks mentioned
Your two
2016
coaches.
Moon Meander, who back in the day was actually coached by Seb as well. So we got a little bit of Seb vibes on both teams, it seems. But let's see if OG can force this game to a third game series. We're finding out game 2 after the break.
Aim to fight. Everyone's saying Miracle Cameraman. I don't know who that is. I never saw him. Tickets. I haven't gotten my tickets for going there, by the way, yet. I thought they were sending to me, but I guess, do you think if I just walk up and say, do you know who I am? Do you think they'll let me in, Pai?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna skip the tickets, I'm gonna try the do you know who I am card, and if it works, it works. You know, motherfucker. Security's gonna beat my ass? Yeah, it's true actually. It's true. Back game. I'm gonna be at Texas Major? Probably not, it's too far. I'm only going to Stockholm Major because it's literally a 3-hour train ride. That's why I'm going. And even then I was considering not going. Yeah. Any updates who we think will win upper bracket? I still stand by the same. I think Tundra is the strongest. I think they're gonna choke in the final, but I think they're gonna make it to the final, which is a lot. Who makes it to the final with them? I'm not sure yet. Hard to say.
Hard to say.
Who do you think is gonna make it to the final? Guys, except for Tundra, what looks strong? Any takes? I thought OG might, but they look kind of weak now. Not enough massage people and sports psychologists, I guess. TSM are good, but I don't think they're that good. I think top 6 for TSM is very, very possible. Top 2? What? Tough sell. Need your Enigma for sure. Yeah.
I think TSM top 3 would not surprise me at all.
No. You're right. Any thoughts of T1? Honestly, no thoughts. I haven't watched much of their games, so... People are telling me they're underwhelming, so that's all. Even though they're winning decently, they're not, like, owning. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is where the tournament starts for almost all players except one team. You know, like, everything in the group stage matters a bit, but it doesn't actually matter that much. Even the lower bracket teams should be looked at contenders, you know? Like, Liquid, shouldn't count them out yet. Probably. Back game. I don't know about the... Do you think they will go back for the first pick Unlord?
I don't know. I mean, they have... I'm not sure.
Seems good second phase.
I don't know if that was their idea, what happened.
Just a little bit of a misclick.
No, maybe...
No, they look like they wanted.
Yeah. I don't know if it did what they wanted it to do.
Between OG and TSM.
No, I really don't.
FTX was taken by TSM, taken very convincingly towards the end. They had a little bit of a rough start. We're going to see if they can set themselves up for a better laning stage in game number 2 that is coming your way right now. And we're going to also see if OG can set themselves up for a better later game stage, because it seems like that's where
Remember to upgrade your team command? Oh, yeah.
During the first game for this series. I'm joined by Sunsfan, Cinderin, and SVG, and they are going to see a lot of smart Dota things, yelling hero names, maybe, potentially.
Rana.
And
yeah. There she is.
There she is not. But close enough, it's also a mounted hero.
That's right. He also loves Marana.
Does he?
Pretty sure.
I mean, he has
lines,
some old man voice lines that are on
Oh,
the
first
edge.
pick Coddle?
Yeah, if that was made like 5 years later,
A little bit of a change.
It wouldn't have made the cut.
I think Coddle loves literally every female hero in the game, right?
Yes.
Right.
Including Brood.
Yes, I believe
He also
so.
has,
It was
you can get
unpicked on...
lost in those
I don't know if it was
eyes.
unbanned, but it was unpicked at least.
Snapfire's not there.
It's true.
He might be an
That's
Aegis
sad.
then, I guess.
What'd you say, Pi?
No, it was open first phase last game.
All right, so
Yeah, it was
on the
actually.
Radiant side, they have first pick, OG overall, last pick, and second.
Oh, gee. Going for it.
This time around, not banned.
Damn. That's an opener right there.
Legendary.
That you don't see a lot. Okay, now...
The entire major, though.
Okay.
It's been a while. And
I played with Rajix
like
for like a year.
first Earthshaker of the entire
I played with Rajix for a year. What heroes does Timber so fucking hate? Monkey is one of them, but it's not that bad, I think. Could this be a bait?
Isn't Timbersaw really bad versus Coddle mid?
I mean, yeah, he's not
Like,
great.
don't you get fucked?
I don't know, but fuck. It's Amar the Fakar
You get
Timber.
hickin' fucked, dude.
Amar the Fakar. They all laughed on OG though. Maybe they're like, haha, they gave us Timber. Batrider is one of the worst picks, yes, 100%. I know Bane is actually pretty good as well if they want to pick up a Bane on TSM. It has that healing reduction. Thank you.
So far up in the lane, you can't abuse him with a hero like Monkey. It guarantees him the early levels. Once he gets through those, he gets the solo XP, he's cranking, you're pretty happy. Then the lane combo becomes a threat later with the fissure from Fog into Timber Chain, you know, whirl him, chakra him, bam boom.
That was
picking him for the first
Amar Timber is trash. No, he's quite literally...
That's a big part of it.
I don't know. After seeing some of the SA Timbers, I'll at least give him a top 3 Timber in the world. I think I'm pretty confident to say that.
That is true, yes.
Pretty confident to say that.
From back then doesn't really, from my perspective, transfer to right now. And I'm also curious.
If they play it right, I don't think Amar should have a game here though against Coddle Monkey. It's like a really strong opener. They ban Storm on OG though, so it makes me think that they think Coddle is support maybe. I mean, it could be a Moon's Coddle, right? Farming 30k net worth again.
In this matchup, you already have the Monkey King now for TSM. I'm curious if Amar can just pop off if he gets left alone, and if he doesn't, and Shaker is there, like how much of a difference?
What pass would I prefer? 5 would I prefer? Dubo or Celery?
Very, very curious. Like the logic.
Tough question. They're both good.
Definitely lined it up very well, but.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, whoa,
First
whoa.
big Timber.
Yup.
It is an interesting approach. Like maybe OG feels like they
Jesus cannot take it.
Probably
Fucking unlocked.
Dubo.
pretty hard in those late game fights. Sometimes when you feel like that,
Like,
Don't you think Coddle mid is really good versus Timber?
so our cores can deal damage.
ESM, Brawl plays it. Brawl plays it.
He's one of the best.
We saw it. He played it well, didn't he?
Burst to target as well.
Wasn't he like owning on it? I don't remember. There's been so many Coddle mids.
Timber saw. You can fissure a dude, chain stun him off of that. They're gonna die. They have no problem bursting and dealing the damage. So it's an interesting response. And
Message.
yeah, not a hero we've seen, but
I think Celery overall is probably better than Dubu, but I think Dubu would give me a better game. You know, I'd have a better time on the lane.
During DPC, there were
Okay.
a couple of games where they were
Might take.
Oh, well, I
Have you lamed with him before?
I mean, no.
Dubu?
Never. You're right.
Yeah.
There you
A
go.
little bit, yeah. Few games, maybe 5.
Well, that's still in the pool though, so we'll see. Maybe TSM.
He's good. He runs up with Bane. He communicates a lot. You know, hits.
This is a good Bane. I mean,
Okay.
what's good? What's a good?
You have a different take?
I think Bane is very
Nope.
good.
I have no idea.
Oh, it sounded like you're like, have you even laned with that guy before? He fucking sucks. That's what you're going for, you know?
No. I just want to make sure that you're not making assumptions.
Oh, no. I mean, I've laned with him a bit. Then I'm making more assumptions. I laned with Celery more, I think. But, yeah.
I think the problem with Witch Doctor, I think
A little bit
against
assumptions.
some lanes it's good, but I don't know if Monkey King has enough.
You know, I let me Pilot die a lot.
And?
A lot?
What do you have to say about Pi?
Oh no, he plays good on lane, and then you see the Tiger death.
17. They got a Tiger death. Nice.
Yeah, wait, how many times did he actually die?
It just happens, you know, like Pi will be like,
It's never happened once in the history.
I'm pretty sure it happens.
Or once in the history of this earth.
It's good against Timber, but nothing else, right?
It's great against everything.
Okay. Well,
It's good
should
against
probably
the
first pick it.
silence. You get the silence versus the Bane long range.
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Oh, fuck. My bad, guys.
It's a bit odd for me though.
Well, nothing. When I tab, apparently the screen gets black. I had to respond to a Discord message. I had to respond to Puppy. I was scared.
Think about Bloodseeker here. I think Bloodseeker could really pop off in this game.
No, Shannon, so here's the thing: you say if he had mentioned it.
It's fine, we're stable now.
He's not going to suggest it. So it's like
He
it's
just
irrelevant.
did. You missed what he said. Can you repeat what he said, SG, please?
That's a great
There's Bane. It might be a deny pick on Bane too. Good against Timber, right?
It'd probably be a good idea.
Then Feeble.
Game to not pick Bloodseeker.
Yes, that's the only thing I would hope I
I
can.
cannot wait for them to pick Bloodseeker.
What's this Shaker about? I guess it's like they play this lane. Taiga plays a greedy 4, they can rotate, leave Timber alone. And they bully the mid laner.
Would 100% ban or take that hero.
Yeah.
And now it puts
Coddle can get bullied mid, I suppose. Like, one super crazy thing to me, how is Mars untouched in this series?
5 stunner, which historically have been Bane Tree Ogre.
I think it's first pick, first ban for everybody else.
So it could be 5 Coddle even, and then it's a question of what his Moon play. He's played like Nyxes and some of these.
Okay, there's a Pango.
So I'm kind of interested to see how they
Look, OG's Bloodseeker is looking really good now. I don't like this Pango pick at all. I think there's going to be a Bloodseeker coming out 100%. Why is Shaker picked so early? Oh, sorry.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling like this Shaker is
Or are we gonna
There he
set
is.
on
I was thinking that hero, but
Really?
just a feeling. Yeah, I think they want to switch things up.
because I feel like they're never.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so why is
If there
why is
were a
silence so good
silence
here?
name, these 3 heroes have to do it. It destroys Timber in the early engagements until he can rush the Lotus Orb. In the global versus Shaker, he blinks in, he echoes, you global him. What's up? Bane grips somebody, you global him. What's up? You know, this is one of the worst heroes for Bane to play into in the game, period. There's no counterplay. There's nothing you can do. You just have to hold your spell. Silencer gets to hold his spell.
Okay.
This hero's He's hard to make work because his downside is the first 10 minutes. What is your impact? His laning is very weak.
I feel like you respond with Seeker here. 99%. Oh wow, they go Ember. That's the mid answer to Pango, but we don't know if it's mid yet. The insta-ban Seeker on TSM, of course.
Well, you were right. Unbelievable. So,
very surprising they let that through. I really thought TSM lost this draft there.
I mean, only York plays it. The Seeker.
Yeah, but that's good enough, right? Like Seeker, pretty easy Seeker game already. No stun, just Pango. You ulti him, GG.
I mean, it's probably not his comfort hero though. He doesn't really play Seeker that much.
Yeah, you might be right.
So for this, they have a very specific purpose in mind. I want to be able to globally script.
This Ember is our response to his Pango mid, right? It's pretty good against Pango mid.
No, I don't think so.
Oh really?
Actually,
I think a lot of people play it against Pango mid because you can like slight dodge the shield crash and you know just hit it.
Yeah, but I feel like Pango loves this kind of hero nowadays. He doesn't give a shit anymore.
Okay.
He gets this diffusal plate, and then
yeah,
if he's lucky, like he gets the possessed mass. Like he actually don't give a shit.
That's true.
Laning wise, he's not even afraid of you. You don't shut him down.
TSM still have the option of putting Coddle mid, but seems like they're probably gonna put Coddle offlane with Pango, I think. Maybe. Or it's hard. Netflix.
I think it's offlane.
One thing we haven't considered, they could even put Monkey mid versus Ember now, right? And then put something else safe lane if they want. Anything they want.
Do any of those, like, none of those feel good into Timber, obviously, but...
They can, but depends on player comfort.
Yeah. I think Bryle plays it. For sure.
And synergize through your entire lineup, so...
comes to mind.
Yeah, he's like one of the best options, but
Bro,
again, he could really get exploited in lane by a specific lane from OG. It's not out of the question that OG can get creative.
Oh, he's gonna last week Wraith King. I mean, Wraith King is solid.
I think Coddle helps that though, right?
I wouldn't say it's good though.
Coddle can neutralize a lot of early waves. You just shove it in. Okay, yeah, your Sand King doesn't get a lot of yes, but like, who cares? Right?
I like Faceless Void for OG as well. It doesn't synergize so well with Ember then so much though.
Ancients, collapse style.
Yeah, you could do that.
I would rather see them do that than something like
Void.
I feel like the lane's slightly stronger, but the game flow's kind of, it feels very low impact to me.
Yeah.
See.
And it's also too, I feel like, what do you have outside of Arena as a team, right? You use that one combo and then, like anyone in your team gets counter-initiated on, or you...
Someone giving me the hot tips in chat. At Gorgc, you work out equals you look good equals girls like you. Damn, man.
Nice.
Holy fuck, this guy discovered the secret.
Or turn it up a notch and try to play super
nice, man.
tempo and get like a push hero and you're really trying to just run an OG, but I find that strategy more dangerous here against
Stonks, that's right there.
Timber. I don't think you're gonna get away with it.
No time left for TSM to think about this decision.
That was a real comment.
Does that tick some boxes?
Yet stalker.
Stud man said it.
When you have right clicks.
Gorgc like, I know what I want. He's like, G Wraith King.
Honestly, no matter what happens here, I just want to commend TSM FTX on a really creative strategy here, and I'm not saying that to be like, oh, this strategy is really bad, blah, 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 but it's a really...
Okay. Yeah, Night Stalker. Alright. I don't know, I don't like TSM's draft. But then again, I don't like the OG's draft very much either, but I think I like that more. Gonna be... They have good matchup bottom with the Timber. I like Pango mid can't get fissure blocked, at least, you know? Kinda good against the Shaker rotations.
Yeah, but I think this game, it's all about mid lane for this game. Whoever wins mid, win this game.
I would say BZM is more skilled than Bryle.
This is a game where OG's cores can just go in.
Yeah,
probably.
What I meant by winning is like, if Ember gets to win mid lane, he can snowball this game really hard. But
done. That's it. Two new
Yeah.
heroes join the
Let's see.
heroes picked list of the major.
I think OG take this game. I don't like vibe with the low amount of stuns TSM have. It just feels Silencer's a shit hero. I think unpicked in this tournament, by the way. I think the first Silencer ever. in this tournament.
We are indeed very exciting. Two new heroes.
For a reason.
Innovative strategy in
They
general,
see
but,
Bane.
my question is not
Yeah.
about this.
Against Spain. Against Spain.
Your thoughts on those, Lacoste?
It's okay against Timber. Quite
Yeah.
annoying.
But Bane still has like the sleep setup. And what does Silencer have? Walk in and die setup. That's his fucking setup.
Why would he needs to walk?
I mean, I don't know what else he's gonna do.
Nah, he's just gonna click first bro and sit behind, wait for Bane script whole game.
I think he will, yeah.
Or they have a chance to burst someone who would just click the R. Easy.
There's a couple of good
Yeah.
combos that they have. Having Night Stalker plus Keeper of the Light, Chakra Magic to be able to almost have a perma hunter, perma crippling fear, and also Pango, of course, just to be able to spam out both of your.
A lot of silence on DSM. They got the Night Stalker silence too. Are they gonna? Is it gonna matter if a PA BKB wins this game? There's nothing that stops it. Yeah. Lacoste, same take.
Fourth, fifth item, maybe we're talking about like the MKB territory, the Basher on Pango, but I think they.
Dubu Chad will show me. All right, Dubu Silencer, show me now.
Look at this chat. Like Dubu is the most giga chat player ever.
Wraith band, motherfucking Bane voice. What the fuck? What is this?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sorry, not Bane. Silencer.
Okay. New meta?
New meta.
Maybe if he's from what I've seen, Dubu does not get points in glaives early on. I think it's.
I need to see this work, dude.
I've seen him have like 404 build on his silencer. Oh, look at
BZM outclicks Bryle. He's better.
Yeah, exciting. Saberlight lost his stun and he's like, oh, I can't do anything. But
The mid lane mentally is already lost for Bryle. Yeah. Oh man, this guy outclicks me. He must be so good.
So it's not that bad. And the early stats of Night Stalker are still good, right?
Yeah. Sorry, mentally over. It's GG. We'll see.
Has a stick. I don't think they should lose this lane. Like Night Stalker is not as bad lane as
Yup the damage.
Yep.
He's the carry. He's the real carry. Already at 1 CS, highest CS in the game.
Okay, that's a free kill on Moon. Oh no. All me Moon. All him feeding maybe. Oh no, that's so bad. That is not good, boys. 4 out of 4 CS for Saber at least.
It's not good because Pia got first blood.
Yeah. Tomato missing a CS down there.
It is what it is. Have
Yeah.
to shake it off. One good thing is the Spangolier. I've seen
I don't like his build though. Tomato.
I'd even say one of his better performances.
Oh no, he's still stunned.
Throughout the whole DPC.
Real?
He has a couple of signature heroes, but I think Pango is becoming.
He's like go passive.
And the
Yeah.
Pango combo
Maybe
was
I'm wrong.
the combo coming into this.
It was.
But
Not sure why he went stun actually. I mean, it's fine to go stun if you're securing last hit or range last hit right away. You don't have the support to do it, right? So it's a little bit awkward.
Good example was.
I feel
Still.
like you always get it. If you have a
Yeah,
passive
no, you
mode.
might be right. I don't think I see a lot of monkeys start with stun against this matchup.
He is the one that wants to get some farm, and then that means the offlane is not
Big
getting the
brain.
farm. This time around, Dubu is getting the points in Glaive of Wisdom. So now this raid band makes more sense. Yes, that's why I was a little concerning about it. And here they go.
Oh, Amar used a spell with that thing on. Not the best.
Not a bad hero in terms of stats early. Actually,
It's only low damage. It's okay. It's okay.
Saberlight, good CS top as well. So it's not the end of the world. TSM are actually doing fairly well on lanes.
I mean, it's fucking Night Stalker. This fucking bitch hero don't give a shit.
The Silencer is one of the heroes that
Bitch hero.
can scale if
Yeah,
there's
it's gonna buy chainmail next, and it's gonna sit in front of your face.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one not dying and joining these fights. It can cripple some of the early aggression. Like they could possibly get the kills on the bottom lane, but it might be a return kill where Dubu just dies.
They're
and then
doing pretty well though. Top
Yeah,
lane
yeah.
full NS.
4 CS only on Timber, nothing crazy. And he hasn't gotten like solo experience or anything, so it's not bad.
The Dubu style is to die for your team. We saw that last
Wait, what?
To talk about the skill
This
build,
Pango has a
when
real
you're out
build,
mid
no
lane,
way.
where BZM is going for
Thick?
more points in steering chains. It gives him the kill
Thick weird?
potential on Pango because Pango
No,
can't
I
shield
don't
crash,
think
can't
you
shield
go
crash,
for
gets more
passive.
powerful, so it's,
Oh.
you shield crash in place. Yeah, you shield
I
crash.
mean, maybe if you're versus a melee and you're trading. One will just TP. TP's a tower though, and not to base.
Flame guard. It's more about like being able to control the Pango because Pango really hates playing into any kind of.
I don't know. I think level 2 on the first 2 spell is so important.
Mars still only 4 last at bottom. 5 now.
Trying to fight with that 15% damage resist, but realizing BZM is
Dubu too good.
Oh, yeah, he even got a point in Lucky Shot just to be able to.
Wait, who was making fun of the silencer?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's good against Timber too, by the way. Forgot about that.
Pango playing at like 20% HP.
The Q spell is super annoying.
Is this skill build?
Look at that. Q spell. 2 points in Q.
Getting zoned out.
Okay.
Yeah, Seb did try.
Oh,
I only play
BZM.
silencer. I max.
Azabullah.
Wait,
I max W.
I just realized he has 3 paths.
Yeah. He's doing some shit bottom, I don't know.
I
Doing
thought
some
people buy
shit.
no.
BZM is kind of
Yeah,
trashing on mid
I
right
would
now.
buy null for sure. Or I would go like 4 Mantle of Intelligence.
That's kind of Chad, honestly. If I see my 5 with 4 Mantle of Intelligence, I don't know what I'm thinking.
It's the only annoying part now, like, cause he's like sitting in the lane, right? So Timado's never gonna run away with experience.
I mean,
but I think this is
Shaker
correct.
can trade with him with the Wraith Band at least.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's bad.
Just to be able to have more sustain, and he's not gonna get pressure because he's playing into keeper of the light lane plus the night.
Nighttime coming now. And Night Saberlight definitely survived this lane, so it's okay for him.
Maybe not a lot of people know this, but I bet one of Seb's most competitively played heroes is Bane Elemental.
Really?
Bane?
Yeah.
Fun fact, boys, fun fact.
I mean, let's see if I'm correct. I'm gonna check it out on Dotterbuff. But
Check it out right now. I mean, Seb had a long career of being 5 before he played offlane. Not just 5, but 5.
But once you get like Lotus Orb
Oh,
territory, then you're gonna be more than fine.
yeah, it's actually still his most played hero.
Damn.
And his last game was in 2016.
That is crazy. Seb's last Bang game in 2016 and still his most played hero. What the fuck?
Yep.
That is kind of crazy. That was a fun fact, Pi. I like it. That was a fun fact. Can we get a pog clap for the fun fact, guys? I thought it was a good fact.
People think like he did something pretty impressive. He like basically retired as a 5, as a disgraced 5.
Yeah.
And then he went to up, like he just played Juggernaut and Outworld Devourer.
Mm-hmm.
Just pubbed for 2 years, and then he won 2 TIs.
Yeah, that's actually true. That's Seb's story right there. Real.
Real? Bro? The fuck?
Is gonna be Bango's enemy, but he can also bounce back off it. So sometimes
Not having the best game right now. Hopefully he's not tilting his teammates, you know? Like, it's actually a worry of mine for TSM. Like, Moon with such a banging game last game, he's probably like, fuck, man, like... Yeah.
Dude, he should have taken lessons from his game with the bottom. Like, he should have just stacked the hard camp and farmed it. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
no, I think you might be right. He's not doing much for this lane top anyways, and Saber is fine.
Yeah. I mean, it seemed... Okay, he is stacking the camp. Nice.
That's nice participation, chat.
Bad news, guys. This Bengal not good.
Not having a good time, that's for sure. But I'm telling you, this is not a fun matchup versus a good Ember.
Yeah, but I think a good Bengal wouldn't give a shit.
Ooh, Yuragi. He's forcing Taiga TP. They're gonna take it easy. Forced silencer. Oh wait, tomato rotation here. This is kind of spicy.
Oh,
I guess Seb is -2 as well, int. Can't forget. And that's a free kill on Taiga. Nice. Tomato beautifully hitting the creep there just to get the last hit. You know, he's pretending to hit the shaker. He wanted it, and he got it. I guess Amar hit level 6, right? Can we see that here?
Yeah. He back.
Not too much from Bryle. He's on top of
Oh, he bought mask, I think. Or possessed mask.
I think he got possessed mask when I farmed.
I think he got possessed, yeah. Yeah, he got possessed.
Oh my god, Dubo is old, dude.
Dubo is popping off. Bam, bam, boom, bam. But this is fine. He's gonna give his mid a kill. Oh, Seb is stuck in... Oh my god. Seb god. What can you do? I still dead. Moon?
Oh, Moon Meander, what the fuck?
Moon doing? Why was he there with 1 HP? Trapped in the camp. Yeah, he's laughing, alright. Gotta stay hydrated, yeah, gotta... Hey. What is Moon Meander doing there? He TP'd in with 1 HP and died.
Nice fissure covering
Timado?
Yuragi's escape. Oh, it seems they actually want to fight this, not just an escape. BZM scouts at Timado's sleight of fist. No way to cut that tree.
Timado is owning right now.
Moon Meander trying to set up some.
You guys saw what Ember did?
A bit
Right now?
Timado Basado.
No, just now.
What did he do?
No, what did he do?
He tried to slide and cut the trees.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that trick. But you need to be so fast. I don't know. I tried doing it a few times. I don't even know if it's possible. It's so fucking fast, you know.
It's not possible for you if you don't use quick cast without.
Yeah, yeah, you need to put on quick cast for sure.
I released it many times.
He's like 4th grade right now.
I can do
Yeah,
it
you
quick cast.
I can
I'm
do
that
it
type
like
of guy. I'm that type of player.
Yeah.
I never get ravaged when I have BKB, for example.
Only Miracle can do it.
Yeah. Not sure if Miracle uses quick cast. Maybe not.
No, I don't think he does.
Without sacrificing Yuragi's farm here.
Oh, then I'm never adding quick cast.
True Jordanian player, never use it.
What's the first item for this game?
I use it on one item. You know, I can put it in an item slot. My Blink Dagger slot, I use quick cast.
Yeah, then you just put Quelling Blade there. You can do it.
Yeah, no, I probably can do it.
Crippling fear. If he can get like a couple of kills.
I mean, look at Amar. After a certain point, you just have to leave the Timber lane, and he's getting a lot of farm here. 4.2k net worth at 10 minutes after being trashed in this beginning. It's huge.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess they're just gonna keep farming.
BZM breaking the smoke, it looks like.
No, I agree. BZM.
Dubo was like, hey, fight me, fight me.
You might pop it.
They were a bit afraid. They were scouting his remnant as well, so they could have tried to bait it, but
Oh?
they didn't think they had enough.
Oh my god.
No, illegal.
What?
Comes in a little bit late.
Oh, they even popped. Oh, he didn't pop
Yeah.
global in time either. But he thinks. No, he's fine, right?
Why did he sleep him? I think he should have slipped the other guy. Shouldn't he have slept Saber? It doesn't matter actually. Might live still on BZM. BZM super low. One more remnant. Oh, he died. Okay, they needed that kill. That would have been such a disaster if they didn't get that kill. They used global and Night Stalker ulti. I really feel like you should have slept the Night Stalker though, right?
Yeah.
Let the BZM run.
Yeah.
Alright, now guess how many games he's played on Bane competitively.
400 and... No, wait. 372.
Competitive games?
Oh, competitive games? Okay, my bad. I was guessing competitive games, but alright, fine. 200, exactly. 200.
152.
100, okay, my bad. I thought more.
He really did.
I was really going for it. Oh my Jesus. A little bit of a double kill Ronir there. Tomato? Timado?
What? He's flying.
You gotta say it with the accent. Timado? I can't take it actually. Amar, oh my god, it's so low. Amar. I'm gonna say. I'll start saying it. But
Amar. How did you bless you again?
We say Amar. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Dude, I can't take it. People that try so hard with the fucking accents, dude. It doesn't matter. Just say it fucking normally, man.
Or you say it for everything. You better.
Yeah, or you better be consistent. Dude. You better be fucking consistent.
Now Yuragi, he even joins.
Yeah, fucking can't take it. Dude, getting a run over on TSM by the way.
Now it's pinged out. They know. Like they played so aggressively behind the towers, so they.
My god.
There is some kind of vision. Swashbuckle also missed.
He just kept saying Timado. Every time he can say it, he just says it, you know? He said it like four times there.
the swashbuckle, maybe
pretty
he
good.
would have gotten it.
Because swashbuckle,
A lot of armor. I mean, it's physical damage.
exactly, and it gives reactive armor charges along the way as well, right? So
Just find it funny, guys. Don't worry. I'm not like actually mad at it. I just found it funny.
so low, it's always that little bait where you go, just a little bit more.
Gotta go for it. That's the law.
Yeah.
Well, Amar caught up to Tomato already in farm. 6k net worth on both of them. Pretty good. How do you stop Timber Saw? I don't even know. I feel like you need like a bat ganking him, but they had nobody ganking this guy. You're gonna go for this. Taiga would be a decent kill, I suppose. Get the slow on him. He should be dead here.
Yeah, slow is huge.
Don't waste TP, he's dead anyways.
Gonna collapse on bottom tower. Yoragi immediately TP stop.
That glyph just to spite Saberlight. He doesn't get
That's
the range creep with that.
Okay ward.
Oh, actually, there's a counter rotation by OG going for mid instead, trying to force them to TP mid, or if not,
I know he's Spanish, guys. That's not the point.
Oh, prepare you back, huh?
Not saying anybody else's name in a Spanish accent. That was my point.
What's happening in this game?
Not much. Amar was getting fucked on lane, and now he's top net worth. And Moon is dying a lot.
Moon has some hilarious plays.
Yeah, he's dying quite a lot. Did you watch the other game?
Yeah, I kind of watched it.
Was it good on? It was good. You watched it, sweet.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch it with a loop to understand why the hell did OG start losing so hard at some point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was hard to tell even when you were watching it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was kind of like, I mean, from the
he got ulti out.
Man,
Kind of sloppy by OG, by the way. On Timaro.
I'm way too behind. Never mind.
Oh, they silenced him. This could be okay. Wow, what a play by TSM. Holy shit.
DSM.
DSM.
This guy not dying.
Hey, bro, you know, like, you get the first spell on Silencer on, you silence him with the Night Stalker.
Nothing personal, Kido. Okay,
Ooh,
bro.
a little bit of tips.
Oh.
Wait, what did Amar say?
No,
Nothing. Oh, Saberlight all chatted. I see. That's what he did.
No,
But now, nothing personal, kiddo. Yeah.
Oh, is that on?
I know. If you're gonna be a tipping asshole,
It reminds me. It might as well be something Amar said to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. It most
But they
likely
better
is.
fucking just start punching each other after the game, dude.
It's about time, man. It's about fucking time. Oh man, the disarm here and then into that. Ugh. It's sad for Amar.
He's not tanky. Like he's going for
Oh my god, Mark, he looks so bad.
Oh, he was.
He's so tilted, dude. Holy shit.
He's so
He's so tilted. Saberlight knew to write that. He knew. That's the guy you write it to.
He's so fucking tilted.
I mean, that is tilting there. That's
BCM is doing the Thompson build, by the way. Old school Thompson build.
yeah. Crystal's
Good
rush.
damage. Double Crystallis is what it was before.
Yeah, it was two of them. Yeah.
Don't think we're getting the double, but
Yeah.
Well, I have to do it as well.
Did somebody sew up a nice mantle of, like a nice mantle in real life, make it blue, fucking throw it at him.
That would be actually pretty funny.
You're in your own cubicle.
Yeah, threw a little blow mantle at him when he loses. Oof. Good idea.
Crystallis, really? Not that?
Yeah, you can grief couriers. You can kill your.
Why not Dazzle
teammates'
here?
couriers with it. That's, no, just kidding.
Maybe because PA will buy it later.
Do it, but it's good. It's a good way to replenish.
Maybe.
And,
He doesn't have to though. Yeah, that's a free kill on Taiga, it looks like.
Yep.
A little bit overkill.
Taiga is having a really tough time.
OQ, huh?
Getting closer to
you know.
Like we see that he has.
Monkey ulti doesn't matter so much, it's fine.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I'm watching this fucking Pango. He's not even playing well, but somehow he's still alive in this game. God damn.
Still okay.
Brûlé.
Creme
It
brulee.
is Ember. He's like trying so hard, doing
Creme
everything.
brûlée.
So low. He's not doing shit still.
Both of the mid laners kinda not doing shit.
They still want to play aggressive.
Their Ember did something, but it's just not enough.
I don't know. Did you watch the draft, Puppy, by the way? It was super weird that they picked this Ember instead of Bloodseeker. They could have been Bloodseeker. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah. I feel like they just have no answer to Pango, really, right now. Okay, that's a free kill.
Another Tiger death.
We bought the early shard on Saberlight. 35%.
Yeah, I've seen him do it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Guys,
Oh,
where's my dagger?
You're fresher with Coddle too, not bad.
Both Bango and the Night Stalker. They still don't have the blink daggers.
Yeah, Mar will take care of this. Can he die? Ah, okay, I got it.
And they don't see others. They don't want to commit.
They're connecting. They made them connect kinda, now they come back. It's pretty good for DSM.
Nah, OG movement is very weird right now.
I mean, their real issue, I think, is that this position 4 is like a burden.
Yeah.
Whoever picks Earthshaker without like having a clear plan for it is, you know, it's got some issues. You know what I'm saying?
They've been first phased it, so I thought they would be super confident. Timber makes enough space.
I mean,
for the
they do their like Enigma Timber picks and they think it works, but honestly, it doesn't.
Okay, this is a really good fissure, but they don't finish. Braille.
Wait! You were about to flame Seb mid one?
No, I said I thought Seb was gonna play the Shaker.
Oh, I see. Why is that?
Because I thought they wanna change things up, you know.
Why is that?
Why is that, huh? Why would you think Seb would change things up? Huh? Why is that?
That pilot that came with a hot fact, but we missed it earlier. That Bane is Seb's most played hero competitively.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently.
Man, he really Sigma'd it up for like many years, I guess.
Yeah.
Dude, he played like, don't you remember, like, what was that was like 2012 DreamHack.
I mean, no, I know he copied everything from GoBlack, but like, it's to this point to say that it's still his most played hero is kind of like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. As an active offlaner, I guess he hadn't played that many years, right? Because he was coach a lot of years and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, during the time where he played support, he played like Bane Treant.
Yeah.
Every day. So I guess it like adds up.
Don't forget about Enigma.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Enigma,
What is that hero? It's not a Bane.
Look at this Ember.
Them. They will get him here.
I think he's alive, bro.
Can't counter anything.
Is he? He's so dead.
He's so
I got kind of
alive,
griefing with this. Can they kill him? He's kind of fast. Don't know.
Are you sure about that?
One meander? One meander? One meander?
Got Tiger, but now BKB use. Oh, he wasted chains.
BZM.
Yeah.
What a waste, dude.
It was a bit of a waste.
Honestly.
AP, BKB. Timato. Got his own now. Well.
Timato?
Timato?
Who's Spanish?
Spanish. Evo is Spanish.
Oh, you're Spanish?
No, I'm not. I'm not Spanish. I'm not gonna throw it out.
Wow. A waste of chains again.
689 damage from Uragi.
Not enough practice, bro.
He himself is also gonna go for the spell. Manta style on the PA.
OG just gonna Roche right now? Dubu dead? Main hero dead? No nighttime. They can't fight this. Kinda sloppy by TSM. No matter how many kills they get at nighttime, it opens Roche as soon as they're dead.
I mean, if Coddle throws in some blast in there, I have no idea.
Brûlé is also... Oh, Seb is kinda out of position here. Like, what is he doing there?
Seb is mega out of position.
He needs to grip the roll when it comes.
But a buyback is coming in by Seb.
Yeah.
BCM is teleporting to base.
Bash back right there. Okay.
Bango is getting bashed.
Okay. Still pretty chill though.
Yeah, super chill.
Need to wait out this ulti. OG are gonna force here. Ooh.
Hello?
Okay, they Yule him.
He's
He
dead.
Yules himself. Oh, he healed himself.
Yeah, he used himself.
It's a pretty good big kill, actually. Now, this Roche is not open. No, don't ping Roche, Hiragi. Are you insane?
No, ping it, bro.
Is he actually insane? Okay, he knows something I don't.
Ping it, bro.
He
You just
knows
gotta
something.
beat that 5 billion man Echo Slam right now. That's what you...
No, they backed off. They backed off. Yeah, no, they backed off. It doesn't make sense.
Ah,
It would have been a cool move, actually. Because there are no BKBs no nighttime. Maybe they could do something cool.
The thing is, they will see them, because Monkey will jump on a tree and they have nothing to do when that happens.
Yeah. I think they cut all the trees next to them pit, though, actually.
Them pit?
Them pit.
Dude, he's afraid of jumping silencer. Oh no.
Yeah, see, all the left side trees were cut, actually.
Holy
That's
shit.
true.
He's afraid of silencer. What the hell?
What now?
Dubu.
What now?
Get back, dude. Dubu
What
is here.
the hell? I think they're overthinking too much though.
Look at that nice D ward right now. Nice D ward.
He's just running in.
That's
and
a
he's
grip
not
by
dead.
Seb. Pretty... Oh, Saber. Oh my god, he's maybe living.
Ooh.
Drag is wasting his
Oh, that's a
BKB here.
DD, dude. It's
Yeah, that's a
DD.
DD, that's a DD. But his BKB's out, so it's not the easiest fight anymore. Wow, fucking crisp. It's the guy who flaming middle. Flaming Brown is doing okay.
I'm saying she's not doing okay. Okay.
Okay, fine. Alright.
I mean,
Somebody's just doing worse, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
right now he's doing fine,
Politics.
yes. But I'm saying like he's not even good at Pango and he still managed to win.
Strong
just
hero.
saying.
Saying, alright. It's spicy, but fine.
Just saying.
Gonna go
Dumb
BKB
hero.
next. I guess looked like he was skipping Blink, or he was trolling, but he had a Yule queued up. I don't think he's actually going.
I say that quite a lot, but one of the better 15 talents in the game. For extra 3 seconds on Rolling Thunder, that's just so good.
Man, honestly, if that fight went a little bit better for PA,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this game is a 1 game.
You might be right, dude. That was a DDPA.
Here, there's the vessel build on Moon Meander, but hey,
Still gotta connect on the way back.
that was good. That was a good use
Once.
at least to get rid of the vessel.
Oh my god, I'm getting silenced!
No matter how much you run,
You like
That
how
was
Pango
exactly.
started?
Can we get the MR cam on that death? I need the MR cam on that death.
Pango, he's a real menace. He's
That was what he said.
Where's my ear shaker?
and also
He's currently griefing, actually. Don't worry about him.
completely popped off. He's level 18. Does have enough money to buy a beat.
I mean, if I'd beat this Timbersaw, I'd avoid list this ear shaker for sure.
It is a grief pick. It was weird. It was definitely weird. I don't know what they were thinking.
Holy
Shaking
shit.
things up.
Silence those creeps. Fucking hardcore.
but of course right now this lead is still for TSM.
That was like an echo deny right there. He doesn't know Tiger doesn't have blink, maybe.
Yeah.
15,000 net worth on him. About to finish Aghanim Scepter.
Oh, that's gonna be an Ags monkey. This is the Ame build, apparently. Ame does this Ags a lot. Haven't seen it much, but good, I guess.
You know, Night Stalker's silence should cost like 250 mana, let's be honest here. It's too good.
It is pretty strong.
It looks too ridiculous. Golden arms, flailing around you.
A moving disruptor ulti. There you go.
Look at how scary that is, man.
Yeah.
The thing is, they should give you gold, actually, let's be honest.
The hands and the ulti.
Yeah, the hands
maybe.
are supposed to like they're pocketing you gold in your pockets all the time.
You're a motherfucking idea, man, right here.
Yeah, that's an idea right there.
If I'm this PA, how am I gonna carry this game? I buy Rapier.
Dead. 2 boss supports dead.
Yeah.
Rapier is actually a pretty good item.
Oh my god, he forced BKB.
I think I buy Rapier right now.
I mean, this is a free PA game, kinda. When he has BKB and enough damage, I feel like he kills everything. Maybe right.
I think it's yes and no. The free PA.
Yeah, they got him.
Game.
They're gonna force BKB TP here.
I don't know, I really think
Can't even
Gorgc
hit him,
just...
dude. That's level 20 talent.
Hey,
PA.
the Moon Meander dead? When he just died to PA, I think.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he's going Wraith back the Moon Meter, it looks like, by the way. Interesting.
Desolator.
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 I really think you should go Rapier, but yeah, maybe 2-all and whatever.
And talking about builds, Ember Spirit's also decided to go for Daedalus with full commitment. That's gonna be quite interesting.
Silence. Yes, BKB cool though.
They know there's no BKB on him, but the
Okay though. Global? Instant global.
Global.
What can I do? I'm silenced.
That's a silencer against Bane for you.
Yep.
Oh my god, Saber almost died. Oh, it's the first silencer of the tournament. And there's been plenty of Banes. Nothing personal. Kiddo.
They continue to attack this tower. Yuragi looking for an opportunity to engage. He's been hit by the solar bug. He's not moving. He isn't, but he does have a BKB.
Kiddo guy.
Could still save himself. However,
Ow, ow, ow.
Huh? Bryle feeding. Oh my god. Illegal. Dead? Not dead?
Nope.
Okay, there we go.
Oh wait, do you have
Why do you
vision?
run that way? Yeah, I don't know.
You run away.
Yeah. Pretty decent stun.
But Dimado!
Dimado?
Ooh, they cut.
Oh, this looks pretty good. They got the cut. Echo. They can just fight back. Cut, yeah.
Second best team ending.
They're not killing MK.
The cut was playing EU. They'd probably be top 1, I guess. Considering how this is going.
I don't know. MK looks scary. He's scaling very hard.
Yeah, no. I think when he gets a MKB, this P. How does she walk? Oh.
He does this every time.
He's one of these, huh?
No, he has done it like 3 times. I already seen it. This group stage before.
Huh.
He does this shit a lot.
I remember seeing it at least once, yeah.
I think his BKB is actually like right next to his left click or some shit on his mouse.
Yeah.
It's right there. It's actually like it's a button right inside of his button of left click. It's right there.
Yeah.
Inside his butt? What?
Yeah, he's it's in the center of his left mouse click. That's basically where it is. I'm pretty sure.
Like a scroll wheel right there.
Yeah, it's something along the lines, because he clicks it like...
Yeah.
Like, no problem, dude. I'm real fast.
Hey, maybe he was thinking, probably maybe phase boot thing, you know? I'm gonna swap these keys real fast. And then just like, forgot, dude. Sorry.
He's like, you know what? I don't care if I'm God, I'll build it too. And Spirit Form does give you a huge range on this Wraith Pact totem.
Hey, Wraith Pact online. Here we go.
Does anybody have their space button binded?
I do, actually.
To what, usually?
Item number 6.
What is item number 6 usually for you? Mister?
Refresher. Stuff like that.
Okay, big spell. Now that's the thing though, because I remember like Dendi saying like he has space button for BKB,
yeah.
And then I've seen him like misclick his BKBs a billion
times.
Oh,
okay.
Because it's a clunky dumb like button, space bar.
Yeah, I don't never click it until it's like ultra late game, and then I know it's the BKB button,
Dude, it's like...
I mean, sorry, refresher button,
Honestly, I think if you are playing with that lifestyle, you literally should remove enter from, the chat part and just put enter to be like BKB and refresher. It's like, it's time, boys! Let's go!
Why not? Okay, 2 supports dead. They're gonna chase MR. Is he gonna get away? It's kinda hard to catch this guy. Nice chakram there. Alright, he got up.
Alright, fine. Cool.
While Dubu is farming some creeps.
Someone said ES sold the blink. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't have it though. I don't know why. Did he have it before?
I hope that guy wasn't like right or anything.
Yeah, I hope that guy was. I'm assuming that guy was just lying.
Because I feel like an avoid list coming in right now.
Yeah, that's a strong avoid list, dude. Yo, Notail, you wanna play 4? Emergency stand? Drops his fucking heating packs and steps right in.
But, I mean, he might have sold his blink, right? Because it's 32 minutes and he doesn't have blink.
It's actually insane if you think about it. 32 minutes.
I mean, he accidentally, I guess, sold his blink dagger instead of his boots, because you he was about to sell his boots too.
But it does say he has 5k net worth. No, he has to have Blink Dagger. He has it on his courier, right? And he says baiting or some shit.
No, there it's coming. Yes,
no,
2.2. Okay.
No, I see. Oh my god.
I think it was an unconfirmed rumor by one guy saying it. It just you know, I'm looking 30 minutes where it's just Blink. You know, it seems wrong, but he's getting it now. It's fine. That's why we don't listen to the rumors. Here we go. He has it. It's online. My Epic 4 has his Blink now. Guys, we have a stun initiator. Let's go.
You know, maybe he bought Blink Dagger, right? And then he saw, oh my god, I'm not gonna do anything in this fight. He sold it, but he didn't sell it with like 100% money. And he sold it with half the money and then bought Shard. Because he wanted to buy Shard first. After that realization. But I don't think he would ever do that. So
nah, I don't. I think it's just one guy talking out of his ass, and fine. My bad.
Let's just believe him fully.
Yeah, okay. Let's just yeah. You fucking what an idiot, man! Selling his Blink.
Let's just believe everything everybody says ever.
I'm done. It's the big Roche.
Oh my god, that Invis rune.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Big difference.
The big difference.
I mean.
They know Roche is up.
Silencer doesn't die to PA that fast.
Do they know about this Roche? I mean, now, this is where you hope Dota is bugged and it's showing some particles flying, you know, whatever's needed. Okay, they got on the tree. Okay. Oh,
Wraith Pack is coming in.
Wraith
Wraith Pack is bringing the Roche out.
Yes, Roche is fucking mad at the Wraith Pack, dude.
Stupid item.
Like a stupid item, actually.
Okay, what do we got here? We got a Night Stalker. He's in. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good initiate. A grip though. Instant silence.
Yeah, but.
Oh, he got out. He got out. This is huge. Saberlight's low.
Where's the Rupture?
I think Saberlight's gonna die here. It's a 1-for-1, but neither of them have buybacks.
Amara is chasing somebody or not?
Oh, actually.
No,
Riley getting
away,
on.
Actually. He actually ran away.
Oh my god, what the HP?
My
he has Satanic. Who buys Satanic on Pango?
So good.
He's so good, man. What the fuck is...
Pango?
What a psycho, dude. Full
that was
HP.
so good. Holy
I've
shit.
never even seen that, dude. I guess he's just so good. Mid one was right. Riley is the best Pango.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's his basher, actually? He's so weird.
What do you mean?
That was so close.
He's got Satanic, dude.
Nah, he's got Satanic.
You don't need no basher.
He's not Miracle. Keep in mind.
Yeah, that's true. Not Miracle. Gotta stay humble. Okay, this... I mean, honestly, that he even holds us that long. Full HP. That must feel so bad. I mean, even OG were not playing around that. They didn't know what's going on.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Yeah, they didn't burst him.
Saberlight pretty proud of himself. He knows he died for the team there.
Okay.
TSM, they have the opportunity now to go to the high ground.
Did Pango take the Swashbuckle range talent or the mana talent? I actually think
range.
Yeah, he took the range. Because I feel like when you don't take the range, you kind of feel weird.
Yeah, but the mana is like necessary
I know,
also, it feels like.
it's
So
super necessary, but
awkward.
I'm just saying it feels weird.
Yeah, it's callable at least.
Is he summoning every illusion with Aghanim's and it's just gonna make that?
Yeah,
bug
it's
thing?
bugged. Yeah, I had that when I played Monkey too. Like fucking
Honestly,
glitches out.
I feel like you have to abandon the game. If you do that, that's too annoying. Just abandon, keep it real.
Like Night Stalker becomes extremely tanky and does a ton of damage with just getting levels. Yep. His talents are insane.
Yep.
Smoke.
Saberlight has been playing such a fantastic game, literally night and day.
Bottle. Ryle just takes it. The
Come
mana
on,
really
was
won.
like, give it to me, bro.
Oh.
Like, nah, man. Did
I
you
got
see that
Satanic,
Satanic play?
motherfucker.
Yeah. Did you see that shit? Come on.
That is a rough one to play against.
I feel like impact-wise, Amar has not been there this game compared to usual. He even had the net force, it wasn't anything like that. Hey, Bryle. Satanic God, he's in. BKB Satanic.
This PA is not killing anyone.
No, she doesn't have damage. Now she has no BKB, she's gonna get bounced here.
Yeah, she cannot fight.
She gonna get bounced.
She's gonna get bounced. Hey, she's kinda alive though. She has her own Satanic. She was jealous. She bought her own, but it's not as good.
Still going, guys.
There's so many still. Damage up and running on
They're not getting the backliners killed on TSM at all. Like, they're not threatened.
Well, you know, because my Earthshaker is not jumping the enemy.
Mm-hmm. Maybe epic jump coming down. That's
blocking Saberlight.
when men are dead and BCM in trouble.
Oh my god.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Just down.
Taiga still looking for an opening with this Echo Slam.
He is.
I can't take it.
Can he hit it with Saberlight?
Tomato. Okay.
Wow. Wow, that's the Echo Slam I've been
That's the Echo Slam we're waiting for right there. Buyback Echo Slam. Oh my god. Nobody's ever gonna pick Shaker again in this tournament, man.
I mean, no Tiger Shaker.
Damn, he's happy.
Nice! I mean, there's definitely some pub beef there between
Yeah, no, for sure. I can imagine Amar flaming the shit out of Saberlight.
Pub beef between Amar the fucker?
No, Amar is a saint.
No shot!
No shot, dude. What the hell?
Oh man, you no big fan of the Ember build. Really no big fan.
Big
I mean,
fan.
it feels like they have 2 PAs in this game.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh damn. OG, you're gonna need some fucking extra masseuses. No, there's gonna be rough loss.
Yeah, throw in some 26.
Oh,
Saberlight.
We didn't miss that.
Fucking high five.
I'm glad we didn't miss that. I'm glad we missed that.
No, that's a classic Dubu right there. That's a classic.
Dubu just staring at the screen, still killing enemies while everybody else is chilling.
Dubu's like, let me get my 1 kill. Let me get 1 kill. My score is gonna be so good.
Yeah. Dubu's still fucking killing them in game. Doesn't stop.
Saberlight.
And good for TSM, man. 2-0. I was right. I thought 2-0 OG. I was right. Wrong 2 times in a row now. I thought OG was stronger team. Or 2-1 maybe.
You kind of dragged it out of me.
Yeah, I
just
did
kept saying it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Haven't we been watching like so many games together?
Yeah,
OG have been looking like kind of mediocre.
Yeah,
TSM looking pretty good.
Yeah, TSM good. Crisp Dota, you know. Saberlight 14-2, 17 offlane. Not bad. Creme Brulee with Satanic Pango. Play of the game. And Dimado. Okay, good Dota.
Ember don't really count.
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personal. He just made it personal.
He made it personal a little bit, yeah. It's true.
For sure.
Nothing personal, kiddo.
Kiddo.
With that, guys, this series comes to an end. Very excited to see the last series of the day, which is
Apparently, that guy is the oldest. Who was it again?
Moonmeter.
Moonmeter is the oldest guy in the tournament.
In the tournament?
30.
He's pretty old.
Yeah. Thought there would be someone older, but yeah. It's not playing.
The TSM guys, we'll find out who in a bit, and we'll analyze all of that after this break.
Interview coming now.
I like how Quinn's in the middle.
Yeah, it's the best.
Yeah,
And the other guy is like literally like black or something like that. Like he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. There's fucking only 3 out of 5, you know? Good enough. Put it up there.
Man, is this tournament gonna look like this tournament?
Tournament? What are you tournamenting?
This
oh.
ad that was there.
I mean, it's gonna be a party, man. You should come.
Take the boat. A party, man?
Yeah. Boat it over. Across the pond.
The
boat.
What
if Gorp already bought your ticket?
I'll get you a ticket.
What if I'll have problems on the boat?
2 days.
What did you say?
What if there'll be problems on the boat? What if I have to go like...
the implications again?
The implication.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not.
I don't trust like that, you know?
Like airplane has some implications too, you know? The pilot's like, you know, I could just
true.
crash this at any moment, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, right
exactly.
there. Yeah, it's fucking scary too, man.
That's why I fly my own planes.
Yeah, you're keeping it real.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch the next series though. I'm fucking tired as fuck, man. 10 hours.
Tired, huh?
Tired.
Yeah.
When does it start tomorrow? 11 AM again? Early.
What's the last match?
Last match is T1 Gaming Gladiator.
I think it's not bad.
It's not bad, but it's just a long day, you know. Okay, I gotta pick my games. Kinda. Tomorrow it's Spirit Beast Coast, lower bracket, and Bet Boom Liquid. OG Boom. OG Boom is the matchup for. That's what OG. That's a tough one for OG. They might actually get eliminated without any DPC points.
Yeah, nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personal.
I don't think Boom is that strong this tournament.
Yeah, but they can definitely beat OG, right? They beat them on the land before, right?
I mean, what I've heard basically is that they literally traveled in and had to start playing matches the next day. Like, yeah, Boom. They literally traveled in and then, you know, straight to sleep, straight to play.
Oh yeah, that sucks. I heard Seb was in a similar situation as well.
Yeah, Seb's European at least. His schedule is not going to get that strongly changed.
Alright, maybe they'll show up in the... They had a daybreak now, or 2.
Daybreak?
Daybreak. Ah.
Oh no.
The Dayman again.
No.
Oh no.
Has anybody watched Prison Break, guys?
Prison Break?
Prison Break was I feel like a 15-year-old reference right there. I watched it in high school, I remember that. It was like all the hype, dude.
I love it when they break out of the prison.
Me too.
Man, why you gotta spoil it, dog? Hey. Crazy, man. I mean, I don't know, that show went on for like 5 seasons too, I don't know what happened.
Dude, it went on for like 8. They made a new season like 5 years ago or 4 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I think they did something like that.
Guess
I remember
what they did.
What did they do?
They broke out of prison.
Man, that's crazy.
I can't.
You got the
That's
interview?
well done, sir, to you.
Oh wait, we gotta show the head-to-head. Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking hyped, dude. Get ready.
What?
The head-to-head. You've never seen the head-to-head? Dude.
No.
When they put one guy and he's the noob, and then the other, and the enemy plus 4 on the other side, and they compare their net worths, and you just laugh at the guy with the lower net worth because it sucks. They do that all the time. You ever seen that? That's good, man.
Wait, you guys are making fun of supports?
Now you'll see the segment. You'll see this. It doesn't make sense, you know.
Okay.
Let's see. There's a fight going on here. That's an Ember Spirit.
This epico moment. Oh, did he get the swashbuckle from the mana that Coddle gave him from low ground, actually? Then it's actually a pretty sick thing, yeah.
I don't know, he was waiting with his spells anyway.
Yeah, it kind of was, right?
He had BKB too and everything.
Yeah.
So.
But
Would Diffuse Blade be on Ember? Would that just be awful, or would it actually be
bad?
Low-key pog.
Dude, Diffusal Blade Ember? What are you talking about?
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
It would be bad?
Bad.
Yeah.
Game by
Yes.
We'll hear more from these gents in a little bit. But of course, that series MVP must be said.
You can like ultra slow people.
Slow them during when they're chained. That's real good.
Yeah.
And he's seen a lot of Arada performances.
Well, that is
rightfully so
next
MVP, and Slacks is standing by with that MVP right now.
MVP Moon Meander.
Thank you so much, Heber.
I guess he got it for the Marana game.
Moon. It was Seb said best Marana he's ever seen. That's what we thought watching that one. How
Wait, Seb said that was the best Marana he's ever seen?
Man, it was so good. Like, I felt like I was in the zone.
That's what Slack said.
But when I say something, I like, yo, this Evoker's gonna come here. I'm gonna arrow him right now. Get rid of the bots. I set it all up. I was like, I don't know why, but I was in the zone, man.
Yeah, this guy says he hardly says anything. After that game 2, you literally stood up and said, "Where's your fucking timber
Notel
saw,
tweeted
baby?
that.
Bring
Oh,
me
okay.
more timber saws." How did it feel to crush that timber?
Yeah, like every team were like being bitches and like banning Timbersaw. Like the whole group stage, I'm like, he didn't get to play Timbersaw one time. Like last Timbersaw game 27 days ago, I'm like, you know what? Tomatoes, Monkey King versus guys Timbersaw. I'm all in Tomato Monkey King, man.
Well, absolutely. Worked out for you guys. No hard feelings, it seems like. After that game, you know, Seb, No-Tail, they just came out. You guys, like, hugged it out, talked about how hype you were. What'd you guys talk about? It was all smiles.
We were giving respect to each other, you know, like, they called me a fucker for banning Moonrunner because they wanted it, and I'm like, yo, we have to ban it. You're a 2-time TI winner, you know, like, you guys like the GOATs of Dota. I respect you guys, and there was no ego. When I approach OG, a lot of people like try to beat them or whatever. I'm just like, I just fully respect them and what they achieved, and I just attack them on a logical level. That's what I did.
That is the classy move right there. They were trying to attack you guys on kind of, you know, a pub level. A lot of tips, a lot of voice lines. Yeah, does that affect you?
No, I just kept praising them. And all the time, like, man, you're a 2-time TI winner. Because kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness.
That's how you survive NA. That's how you become a
There's
pro
like
player
only
from
one
NA
guy
Dota.
there that was a
Kill him with
standing that is like in that situation.
Yeah, it's just one two I think. Full respect,
weird. Dude, full respect, dude. Amar, dude, 2-time winner.
You're fighting
Word,
it out
man.
for NA, buddy.
You know,
How's it
fucking
feel?
Yeah.
BZM bro, you did it, you
No
know.
pressure,
Hey, bro.
we don't need to win.
You got your 2-time. You know, I respect you, bro.
Absolutely. All right, he is gonna win. Well,
I'm killing you with kindness. Don't you worry,
not
dude.
locked out of the series, buddy, and you'll be continuing. Hope you can find that key, my friend.
Thank you.
All right, we'll pass it back to you.
Zero context to that.
Do you want to give some context?
I was just roaming around in the hallways, getting ready to come to work, and I saw Moon Meander. He's apparently 2 doors away from me. He's struggling to get his door open. He's like, I think I just got locked out of my room. I'm like, all right, see ya.
Good luck.
And Slack was given the information just now and had zero context, didn't explain anything. That's Slack's at his best, I guess.
Slack's at his best. I must say, though, Moon Meander's in high spirits. You love to see it. This guy's been playing Dota forever.
Alright, so where's the segment you've been talking about?
I've been hyping it up a little bit too much, but it's coming up soon.
This tournament as well, SPG. I mean, massive.
Wait a second.
It's gonna be the most boring thing I've ever seen.
It's gonna be the most boring thing you've ever seen.
It is gonna be awful.
I'm just hyping it, you know, because it's so bad.
He is evolved.
I don't know if it's gonna come soon though. I'm waiting. I'm gonna disappoint Puppy, guys. That's what's gonna happen right now.
Hey, you better not disappoint me. You've heard the stories online.
Better not disappoint
Of
me.
course, he's done the drafting, the coaching, the psychological therapy.
You know, you talked about.
Game playing for that team
I think I just came into the stream of Pi was talking about Excalibur or something like that. He lives on his restaurant.
It's really cool to see them.
Yeah.
Or like his parents' restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah, as this squad as
Well, you know what I live on top of, right?
What do you live on top of?
A knife shop.
Oh, do you really? Damn. I believe it.
Yeah, it's his own.
It's your own knife shop.
He's the owner and he's the only one who buys the knife.
And I'm my own parent, bitch.
Of course. Here's the bracket. It's actually good to see. Tundra versus Awaken. Yeah. TSM is gonna be playing that. TSM might make it deep, I feel like. There's some good matches tomorrow, though. I mean, Spirit's not gonna lose to Beast Coast, I think. But I feel like Bet Boom? Bet Coast. They can
We're
beat
also
Liquid.
sponsoring Betco.
Sponsored by Betcoast. Betcoast.com. The segment is not gonna come, man. I think they scrapped it, man. It was too good.
Yep. Bet Spirit.
So this time around it was Bet Spirit.
Bet Coast. Bet.ftx.
FTX is some. What is FTX? Is some NFT or crypto thing, right? I'm not really sure.
Yeah, looks like that. What are you saying? Let's take a look.
Probably. Alright, I'm googling it. They're getting cryptocurrency. Yeah.
FTX NFT marketplace. Yep. I'm ready to be
The word
scammed.
NFT marketplace is just.
Yeah, it's an NFT marketplace, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Do you want to put your money into the
Based
market
in the
so you can
Bahamas.
lose money?
And they're not gonna show the head-to-head. I think it's done. Unless.
Oh my god, that's even more boring that I don't even get to see it.
Yeah, it's even worse. Oh, did you know this, by the way? Fucking Honor ulti cuts trees.
It does cut trees.
Yeah, he was cutting Monkey over and over. But he kind of just cut it into a suicide every time.
That's good.
Yeah, at least it looked epic.
Shows you who's boss.
Yeah.
See, like that game looked like wow, like they're just stomping them.
It really does.
Just running over.
Damn,
But
that's energy.
then Moon Meander does that shit, and you're kind of like, oh fuck, man, we've lost.
fucking over. I mean, this is the worst Taiga performance in a long time. I mean, not like performance, his hero, you know, like whatever, right? Just Shaker did nothing.
Usually Shaker needs a few minutes to farm a Blink Dagger, but
yeah.
You have a Timber so who needs to farm, you have a PA who needs to farm.
Yeah, even Ember is not like a make them a space. Not always.
Yeah, I mean the issue about this game is I feel like the Earthshaker took the farm that nobody wanted, in a sense, and yet dying in that area a lot of the times. Like if you think, basically when I play position 5, I'm the one pushing out the my safe lanes tower, tier 2 tower like creeps, because nobody else wants to go there because there's nothing there. Like they can't. If a carry farms those creeps, you have to. And the area is dangerous. You can't farm anything after that. You're stuck there. So the carry sits in Ancients, okay. But the mid laner is usually running around with the position 4, doing some smokes or something like that. And the position 3 is most of the time in the enemy woods, most of the time, farming those creeps. So there's only one guy left to go there, and it's position 5, and you only take that farm like passively. Like you don't actually I'm gonna go here and deny creeps, last it creeps. I mean, unless your hero's unkillable, but yeah, you usually play very safe, which he didn't.
Yeah, they suffered.
He kind of sat there, and I mean, I would have enjoyed if he just ran up there, used Echo Slam to kill like 7 creeps, 8 creeps, and then fucked off. Like I would have actually super.
Yeah, maybe that would have been a cool play. Yeah, even just stack for himself, so like an echo that shit and move on with life.
I mean, I would have totally enjoyed it if he just ran in, started pulling all the creeps towards himself, taking the other creeps, and just Echo Slam, buys Blink Dagger, and says, "Go fuck yourself."
That's the thing. Also, if you think about it, like they first picked Shaker Timber, right? Like I feel like those heroes are anti-synergy, because eventually you want maybe your offlaner to leave and fuck off and do something, right? And you maybe get a lane or something like that, right? He connects with the team, but Amar is like farming the first 20 minutes of the game. Where's Shaker gonna farm? If he's farming and the other guys are farming, like your offlaner is not actually doing anything. I don't like that combo.
It's not necessarily the issue of any Timber saw.
Okay.
Like it's all the issues of Earthshaker this patch.
Yeah. Most likely that more than Timber saw, of course. Alright, I'm gonna go offline, guys. I'm fucking toast. I need to get something to eat.
Toast?
I'll eat some toast, yeah, that's what I said.
Thanks.
Alright, see you, man.
See ya.
Alright, chat. I am so done. Long day. I don't feel like watching the series too. It's just been a long day, alright? 11 hours. I have not eaten. It might be good to go eat something. Actually, I ate at the beginning of the stream, so I haven't eaten since the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll be back for tomorrow's loser bracket series though. It's gonna be Beast Goals, Spirit, Bet Boom Liquid, OG Boom. Good matches tomorrow, boys. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. It's been a long day. I love you guys. Hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for being here and supporting and all that. I didn't shout out a lot of subs. Thanks for subbing, guys. 4 pounds, you have to like 80 subs as well. It's crazy. Karu, thanks for 4 months. Dark Skulls. Zaplinky, Super Sweaty, HSP, Mistaken TV, Reaver Beaver, Bevoy, Outro, Wispy, Gore, Cusack, thanks for the 4-6 month. Licky Pin and Icer, thanks everybody. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More major coverage until, well, until I'm going on Friday. I'm going there on Friday. Peace out. Good night.
Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow.